but we are not the
Do-
government.
It's we the
Michelle
people,
we
and
baby.
are
Sherry,
the
you're on
government, though.
punishment.
Are you full
So,
of that powder, homie?
Dolly, please, everyone, please,
This nigga
logically,
snatch funny,
logically,
bro.
Please stop
the
begging.
government does not exist without us.
I'm just gonna look at my stocks, man. Thoy, you
No,
asked me a
no,
question and
real,
got long
for
winded,
real.
bro. You got
No,
very
When
long
you know the
winded.
game.
the
This nigga
government
Yes,
asked
I
does
me a
not.
am,
question.
sir.
Me myself, I don't give a fuck about the government. The government
Send a
don't
voice
control me.
chat invite.
So, Dolly, respectfully, I know you may not like me, but literally, let's be literal. The government does not affect us unless we acknowledge the government, right?
What do I gotta do with that?
No, because you're saying who let this person up. Because I'm saying to everyone on
What to
stage,
do with the government? Government that got to do with the governance of this room right here.
We didn't have
Like,
so
any
thank you.
dude.
say.
So
We
that's
didn't
my
have
point.
And I
any
guess
Thank you
Michelle
for saying
didn't
that.
get
boy.
the memo
Wait,
when she
We didn't
let
have
your
no,
any
no,
say
ass
when the
up.
no.
government decided
Hold
to
on, wait,
bomb
No,
no,
he
no,
Iran.
don't
We
stop,
say.
had no
no,
say on
stop,
that.
stop, stop. You
We
you
had no
just proved
say.
my
Why?
point. So why are
Stop,
we
look,
talking about the
and
government
listen.
if we're not? Hold on, wait, no, for real. Also,
Man, Thoy, get to the point, nigga.
Oh,
so
what up, fool? What the
Dolly,
fuck y'all
for
talking about in here?
example, if you have someone that's
Bullshit.
a
We
Christian,
trying to, but unfortunately.
Dolly, for example, please, I don't
Every
disrespect y'all,
single time.
but
He is
this is a great
disrespecting you.
example.
Man, we had the
Dolly, this is
struggling
a great
Gambian to
example.
Thoy.
All right, y'all. Give him a chance. Go ahead, Thoy.
Can y'all please stop? Like, because I've been promoting y'all for fucking
Yelling.
years. Y'all do this
I
shit
just said give
Stop
you
consistently.
a chance. Go
yelling.
ahead. Stop
Stop
crying. Go ahead.
yelling.
Yo, so Hocus, this shit makes no sense.
Go ahead. Talk.
So when you speak about governance and governing all types of shit, so if we come into a space to where Hocus, you said people were asking, "Where's King Thoy at? Where's it?" And then motherfuckers trying to reach out to me. Then when I come out to come to support, I'm being backlash, belittled, kicked off stage, all types of shit. What the fuck is the purpose of even asking?
No,
You're just wasting
niggas
your
wasn't
minutes.
trying.
Just get to
Niggas
the
wasn't
point.
trying. Niggas wasn't trying to book you to come to a show. Stop it, bro.
No, hold on. First off, Hocus, I never said that. You even came to my space and said, "Where you been at?" So Hocus, so please stop. What I'm asking is, why do what the fuck y'all do if y'all want to belittle somebody and then make
All
it
right.
content?
Let me answer you. Let me answer you.
Because it's bullshit.
All right. Let me answer you. It's a question, right? Let me answer it. All right. Yeah. When you're in your space, you be there by yourself alone. So I go in there like, damn, where you been at, man? Come on. You know what I mean? Come to the rabbit hole with the people, man. Because you being here by yourself, it's not. It's not normal. So you come over here and we try to troll you and joke with you. You take it too serious though. But we're not gonna joke. So if you got something you want to say, a question you want to ask that question, and stay
So
on that
Hocus,
topic. Stay on that topic. One topic.
wait, Hocus. The crazy thing is, when people think I don't have the ability to do something, I have the ability to do it
So
because
stay
I've
on
done
one
it
topic. Let's
multiple
go.
times.
Go. Let's
No,
try.
wait, hold on, Hocus. It's not funny to me anymore because you directly can. Because and to anyone in this room, y'all can talk as much shit as y'all want to. The only person who comes in here was Hocus, and I think maybe two or three other people who came into the spaces that I opened. But then Hocus during the day, I realized at nighttime, at nighttime, so Hocus, I'm gonna do this for you. At nighttime, this is like a nighttime work shift for him, to where I can understand during the daytime to where he may not support certain rooms as much as he speaks at nighttime. But y'all be fucking assholes. Y'all talk about the government, although you are on an app to where you connect with people, talk to people, and you discredit people that you speak to on a daily basis. So out of and the government, Donald Trump don't know you. He don't talk to you. It's the CIA that's on this app listening to all these platforms, and I know that for a fact because I speak to multiple people. So why the fuck do we discredit people when we're on an app together with one another daily? Like for instance, Hocus is Donald Trump, and then you all would directly disrespect one another directly all the fucking time for no
That
justifiable
happened.
reason.
He
When
And
does
it's
just
that
called you
weird to
Donald
happen?
me.
Trump.
Hocus is down
No,
south.
let's just wait a
Oh, you
second,
gonna
guys.
keep
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Excuse me,
said
guys. Give me 1 second with Thoy.
no
Thoy,
because
when have you heard everybody in
you do the
here?
same thing. Butters,
Could
you do
you
the
could
same
you
thing.
please don't yell over me? Because I'm not yelling over you,
Butters,
love.
you do the
So
same
relax
thing.
yourself.
Let her talk.
I've
We let
known
you
you
talk.
for years,
Relax.
Butters. You do the same thing.
Relax. Could you relax? I don't know what's got you so hyped up. You come in on
Because
stage yelling that. Don't yell at me. First and foremost, nobody's yelling at you. Relax. Why are you coming in here not coming with a topic, but you're coming to pick at people about how you feel about whatever it is you're feeling about? Be specific. You feel a ways about somebody, pull them in a
so
room.
Butters, you
Man,
know
that
me.
Pull
nigga
them
always
in a
Butters,
room,
wait.
shorty.
Hocus,
throw it, chill.
Butters,
Pull
Oh,
them in a
chill your weird
room.
ass out, my nigga.
Butters, you know me. You know
Well,
I'm
no,
very
I don't
direct.
really know you like
Yeah, don't
that.
nobody know
No,
that.
I always
actually,
tell you that.
Personal, bro.
I always tell them that I don't
This nigga
really
be
know
making
you.
stuff so motherfucking
guys,
personal.
hold on,
Like he
wait.
come on this motherfucker talking about some, oh, they know me. It's like, bro, don't nobody give a
Ink,
fuck.
Ink,
Nobody's
Ink,
thinking
Ink,
about you,
Ink,
boy.
Ink. Hold on, Ink. So you can shut your ass up because
You
they
shut up,
invite
nigga.
you
You
Nah,
do
to
this shit
come
dude,
in.
all the
nah,
time.
They
Trying to
man,
make
invite
nah,
you
yourself
to
a
nah,
come in
nah.
motherfucking victim.
because now you're doing that shit.
No, this is not gonna be the vibe. I'm sorry. We did not come here to censor anybody. It's rabbit hole time, and you can't come with a topic. Stop it.
Give him a chance, y'all. Give him a chance.
There's
And
what
it
chance
actually
he has to
rhymes.
focus on a topic? Like, stop censoring yourself, shorty.
Stop.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna give you a chance to focus on the topic. So if not, then we're gonna kick you. So what's the topic? Right now. We ain't pre-gaming no more. What's the topic? We in the rabbit hole.
I'm gonna look for something to change the title.
Well,
Hey, Hope, the topic is my luxurious hair, man. The
Oh,
fuck,
he's
bro?
feeling
okay. You see it? That's AI. That's really you.
No, nigga, that's my hair.
Okay. Got that shit done up.
Motherfucking wife in here playing in my shit. But everybody fucking with it though. They say, hey, boy, gonna fuck around and start a new trend like that. What's it called? Said, fuck it, Rocky.
Morris Day.
Nah, I ain't gonna say Morris Day.
That's
Who is
Morris
that?
Day right there. Morris Day.
Ink way more
Who is
masculine
that?
than Morris Day, bro.
Okay, so Ink, you ever heard of Morris Day in the time? They
Fuck
was
no.
back in
That's
you
Prince's
gotta
I heard
group.
of
listen to something.
Superfly and that nigga was gangster. But his shit
Nah.
Nah,
Check out when
that's
you get a
Prince.
chance. Check out Morris Day in the
I'm
time.
talking about the show Superfly.
I know, but Butters is talking about Prince. Morris Day
Oh,
is
no, hell no. I don't
Prince's
know who that is.
people back in
No,
the
well, this was
80s.
the look.
Talking about
Right.
the nigga with the long ass mustache like the Prince.
Yes, Morris Day was the Don Dada.
Yeah, he bagged it, Stacey Dash on Moving. Yeah, we all remember that.
I mean, you had a very healthy afro. If you could get these to look like this when it's straightened and bumped, then you did the sides. It looks good. Not a lot of dudes would be daring enough to.
Chris Brown would do it.
Chris Brown has done it too.
All right, nigga, I'm a motherfucker.
That's why I thought he was.
Listen,
I
I
thought
can
this
give
nigga
a
was
fuck
breezy
about
and
what a
shit.
nigga think. I don't care about what niggas think. Niggas be thinking all kind of shit that don't even work for them. Niggas definitely can't give me no advice on how to show up.
I feel bad for Toy. Can we let Toy finish?
So stop feeling bad. That's all he want a motherfucker to do is feel bad for him. Fuck him. That nigga needs to grow some nuts.
He literally does this
Fuck
every
that.
single
Damn.
time he comes on stage. Every single stage he gets on. That's all. He does this to himself. Seriously. We've all given him a chance. We've all tried to work with him. But this to himself.
But we know that
Bad
we
shit going on in
all
the world.
understand that he has Asperger's. We all know that. You know what I mean? So we got
Right, but that doesn't mean that you don't have the ability to control yourself and be a part. Like you,
That's
everybody
exactly what
has.
that means. What the hell?
What the
That's what it is.
Asperger stops you from being able to have
There y'all
control.
niggas go again trying to buy some ad burgers. Y'all niggas trip with these ad burgers, bro. Trying to buy that shit last week.
No, but that's what he has. So we gotta understand he can't control himself. He only
Man,
he's,
fuck that. That nigga,
No,
he can control himself. Stop making excuses
no,
for him.
his
That
focus
nigga
goes.
grown that man that click the button to come on Clubhouse, then click a room he want to be in, then click to come up stage, then click and come off his mic, but he can't control himself. Shit, he had control up until that point.
No, but when his communication with people is like, all right, so if you say something to him, he's gonna direct his attention towards you in that topic. He could be talking about something totally different, but his Asperger's don't allow him to focus. So he's focusing now on you. And then if Butter say something, now I'm focused on her. Spence, now I'm focused on him. And he stays there. He don't know how to like take a little troll and then go back to the topic.
Oh, I didn't know yet. He has Asperger's. I didn't know.
I mean, he vouched this. I mean, he's the
Allegedly.
He's the spokesperson on the app for neurodiverse.
I heard this man talk for a motherfucking 30 minutes sometimes. That man got no motherfucking Asperger. Niggas always want to excuse just because they want to say some dumb shit. Man, if you got some good shit to say some good shit, but trying to get motherfuckers to feel sorry for you because you be talking about some dumb shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. What up, boy?
Ink, you're a fucking liar right now.
Okay, so what you feel sad about it?
Bro, you're lying like a motherfucker. So Hocus. So one thing I will say to be in all honesty, I joined the app like 6 years ago. Hocus said, well, if you don't like what the fuck we talking about, go and create your own camp. The first camp I created was Psychology of the Humankind. Psychology of the World or some shit. Like y'all motherfuckers be the reason I come back there.
Members.
Hold on, wait, no, stop. No. Because the crazy part is I'm acknowledging you what he said. He said, if you don't like what we're talking about, go and create your own house. I created that shit. But Clubhouse has been creating so many different narratives that you all are delusional. I come here because Hocus is more honorable than most of you mods on this app are. He said, go and create your own shit. I did that. I did it, and then you all still disrespect to where
how are we disrespecting
Ink, so Ink.
No.
First, no.
How
shut up.
are we disrespecting you? Because we're not.
Sir, first off,
be specific.
Hey, listen, you're like a pussy router. That's what you
be
are.
Specific.
I'll tell you because you told me directly. You said, King Thoy, I knew about you before Hocus made me a mod. I knew about you. I've been listening into the audience.
I was saying
you said that.
Oh shit! He tried to say you know his name. He tried to say his name ring bells. That's what he tried to say.
Man, Thoy got you on the soap opera.
Hocus,
so what does that mean to you?
Hocus, Dolly, Lux, you said that directly to everyone. You said, King Thoy, I already knew about you. Because I said, how the fuck you know me?
Man,
what the fuck I gotta do with that? Don't lie with my name in it.
Wait, no, don't mute me because y'all asking questions and y'all trying to challenge my character. I'm very supportive. I support everybody.
I know who you are because I was there that day when Hocus.
He don't know how to stay on top of
it.
Try to hook you up with those
girls.
Spencer, I don't know you, bro. I don't know you. Spencer, I don't know you, but for some reason you fucking hate me. I don't know you, and I don't give a fuck about you.
But you frustrate the shit out of me because I know you know better.
All right, so
I've been in spaces.
Hold on, wait. Cool.
He don't know better. Y'all think he do? I'm telling y'all.
So cool. Spencer, cool. So
you can't say cool and just try to get the whole room. You got to stop doing that though. Like. You gotta let other people talk too. This is why you get kicked to the goo because you don't let other people talk, and it's your Asperger's don't allow you to do it. You gotta chill.
Keep trying to control.
Like, you gotta have a conversation with people. You can't just control the whole room, bro. Like you cannot do that. Like if you're gonna have a conversation, you have to let other people talk. Hey man, we just trying to build with you and trying to see what is the issue. How can we make this build better with King Thoy involved without having to kick him to the goo all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make this thing better for you, but you giving me a hard time, man.
So Hocus, do you care to make it better?
Yes, if I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't care. Next question.
All right, so I'm gonna go on mute. So now let's listen because you know how I feel. Cause motherfuckers be lying like a motherfucker. Heavy.
All right,
Like
so
you
I don't know who
What's
those
the topic,
motherfuckers
bro?
is.
What's the topic already? Fuck.
All right, the topic is Pam Bondi. She just put out. She been called to go to Congress, and she just put out some new info on Trump. How y'all feel about that? Because I mean, well, it's on Trump and a few other people. She released some more Epstein files. So
So now, Hocus, you know the problem becomes in this is that if people don't respect each other, that they won't
I
even
just changed the topic
acknowledge
to,
each other's
and I
situation.
just did that just to change the topic, and you still couldn't stay on the topic. I just changed
No,
So
the topic.
I see what you mean, Hocus. I
the
see what
reason
you
I'm doing
mean.
that is
Exactly.
because
You see,
I see
before we
what you
were
mean.
so Hocus, the reason I did that because before we were worried about somebody else that we don't see on a daily basis, why don't we worry about the inner circle that we're dealing with?
okay. So what you want to talk about in the inner circle? What do you want to talk about?
So if you have like Hocus, for instance, if I'm out on the street
He
every day
wants your
saying, yo,
name.
no, first off, see,
Hey
now you're
man,
being
you and
an
your
asshole.
Asperger, chill the fuck out, cause
Don't you know what's going on in the
misdirection
world
shit
right
is
now? Like,
yeah,
what the
fuck
hell?
that.
Who gives
Please
a fuck
start.
about the war if you're not, because
But
you all
that's
come
what
here to
Hocus is trying to like. That was what the topic is
hold on,
about.
wait,
Like
wait,
right
wait,
now, we're
hold
not
on.
On
talking
topic
about.
to some shit about
Wait,
yourself.
You are
Nobody get no
so
fuck
Hocus
with what
asked me a
irritating.
question.
You
Hocus
are
asked me a
so
question though,
irritating.
and then you all got
He lives
emotional.
in Asperger's. He's arrogant.
Hocus
He's
asked me a question,
entitled.
and you all got
People
emotional.
things that
Well, no.
Now he gonna throw a
Spencer,
whole mantrum
Spencer,
on the stage.
Spencer, you cannot speak for me because I know Hocus, I know Dolly, I know them from the
You don't.
original
I
rap.
never met you.
No, so I don't know you from when I came on Clubhouse. I know you all from
He
that.
sound drunk.
Hocus, Dolly. No, I'm Hocus,
no, that's
Dolly.
his Asperger tripping.
Why you keep stuttering?
Please, because you are frustrating me. So I'm trying to say
You're
their
frustrating us.
feels like,
the origin. Hocus, Dolly, and there's another woman.
oh,
What's her
no,
name?
what is his origin story?
Multiple. To where Hocus dealt with this shit with the fucking fake ass scammer and shit, to where you had to pay money, get him out of jail, and all this.
Here we go.
We were all there.
Why you,
That's it.
but my thing is like, why you,
Because
sorry, why
you
you
were in the audience,
recapping?
Spencer.
Why are you recapping
Listen,
like all of these past things? Like every
That's
night in
what
the
he
rabbit
does,
hole.
Butters.
He do
Cause
that
I'm
stop,
all the
trying to,
time,
I'm
stop,
trying
Butters.
to
stop,
work
stop.
with
No,
with
Look at the
Story.
past
Like Story, could you come up with a topic?
He can't. He can't. That's the Asperger's. He can't come up with a
Butters.
topic.
So
See, he can't. I
Butters,
told you.
I know how to do a topic. I'm very good at it.
So
But
let's stay
when
on
someone
topic.
try,
Pam Bondi and Donald
hold
Trump.
on. When someone tries to discredit someone for something that has actually happened, that's the issue.
But
Nobody
But a
in
minute
here,
ago, you
discrediting
said
first
you.
you
of
was
all,
gonna be quiet.
nobody in here discredited you. You came in here and was
So,
supposed to be a
so,
part of a conversation. Could you
so
stop for a
hold on.
second and listen?
Butters,
No, listen. Stop. No,
Butters.
you're not. This is
Release,
what
y'all.
part of your
Release. I
problem.
released it.
3, 2, 1. Release him.
I
Right.
released it. Yeah.
Praise the Lord. This shit is like, how are you
Oh, that
this
nigga
deep
to the
in?
fish. I was
I
going.
tried though. Nobody can say I didn't try. I brought him back up. I tried to start a conversation. I
But how
tried.
many times do we have to try like that?
You had the room closed for a
You know,
whole
I
year.
looked up the definition of and he
He
fits the
still can't.
definition. I'm sorry.
You had the room closed for a whole year,
Definition of the
and
Asperger's. Let's hear it.
this nigga still came back in here
He
the
fits
same
that
way.
definition.
A
This may
whole
be right.
year.
Can't come back up unless you read the link that we have in the chat. You got to show us you can read.
Let him read the definition of Asperger's so then he can come back up because
What the hell he doing? He trying to pull me to a private. No, nigga.
You know what? And I suggested it to him.
Now, he
too, so
can't
you
come
don't
up
look-
till he hit that cash app. What's wrong with y'all?
so you don't look like a total crash out all the time. Like, yes, sometimes you do need to be in a space by yourself and see who resonates with you. That's why Hocus told you, get your own space. And I went through to the space before and supported. I don't know why he's even acting like everybody didn't try with him to like stop. And so basically it's like weird when you come and you contrive the space with your antics, knowing that you have an issue, Why come and make the space be so congested with the bullshit? Like, we're here for rabbit holing. You here to center yourself. Like, I'm even fed up having to say this just so you could hear it in the audience, shorty. Like, don't raise your hand until you feel like speaking on a topic. And then when the topic done off, you go back in the audience and you hear another topic and come back up again, because you can't control yourself on nobody's stage ever. I've never seen somebody be on every stage doing the same thing that you do everywhere. It's weird now. Could you stop? Still got the fucking hand up, like, shorty, come on, son.
Well, God.
Yeah, though, but that was a real topic. That was something that really happened, and she's being subpoenaed right now. So,
Hey, Hope, you know what? I'm starting, like, the more and more this war going and the more shit I hear and see that Trump said he was doing and now it's not being done, and obviously he said he wasn't gonna do, now that he's doing. Bro, I'm starting not to fuck with Buddy, bro. Like, that, like if this move he making with Israel ain't a motherfucking chess move, I'm not fucking with Buddy, bro.
That's what I. But that's what I would say that time. You was like, nah. It seems like you playing both sides. Like, nah, because this nigga, we never know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just give all our, like, oh yeah, it sound like start to sound like some QAnon secret scroll shit. It's like, nah, bro. His first fucking term, he said he was gonna put Hillary in jail. All right, 4 years. Maybe it don't take 4 years to book somebody like her. Came back, like, what's going on? I mean, now they up in the congressional hearings and shit like that. Let's see if something happens. You know what I mean? Because you're right though. This Israel shit. And when V said that yesterday, niggas wanted to argue him, but he was right. All the countries that they bomb is all brown countries. I mean,
The world is brown countries, bro. For real, for real.
I mean, not really. Yeah, they ain't bombing Germany. They ain't bombing. Argentina. They ain't bombing Scandinavia. They ain't bombing. They really ain't bombing no European countries. They ain't bombing Italy, Romania.
So small is my point. The rest of the world are brown countries. The majority of the world are brown countries.
Germany's not brown though.
Who? Where? What?
I didn't say it was.
No, which one she said?
Oh, you said they didn't bomb Germany. After you said they're not bombing. They're bombing brown countries, and then you said they're not bombing Germany, and I said Germany's not a brown country though; it's all white.
But you didn't understand that was my reason why I said it.
Hey y'all, this is Kath. Hope everybody's doing okay. I just wanted to put in there, the reason they're bombing these countries is because they're not a part of the central banking system. There are very few countries left on the planet that don't play with that. And that is why they're getting burned. That's why they got rid of Gaddafi in Syria, and Bush and Trump has already said that after they do Iran, they're moving on to Cuba. And there's just a few other countries, I can't remember them, that do not play with the central banking system. They have their own currency, their own money. We have been told so many lies. So that's why they're going in for the whole New World Order thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the color of people. I think it has to do with the smell of money and resources.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I like that.
I agree too, but it actually doesn't hurt that it's not any white person too. I'm not going to act like that's not a reality as well. I do see what they were trying to do with the Greenland shit as well too, but it's a lot of indigenous people that live in Greenland that Denmark had been holding steady over, that I would also classify as a brown or a black person in a sense, right? So I also, want to add that, yeah, it's about the money and the digital frequency that they're trying to impose upon humanity. But at the same time, it also doesn't hurt that it is people that are not white per se. I don't know why they do this to their brethren like that, because when I look at the folks that they're doing it to, I'm like, yo, these folks are as white as them. It's weird science to me. It's not the same type of white though. So right now,
That's
I'm
why,
actually
brothers, you
In
just said
any
it's
other
not about
situation,
color.
they would
Like
be
you just said
considered
it, and
white.
then still trying to make it about color, and it's not making sense. But you're attempting to make it make sense
You're
because
not wrong for
racism is the
saying that.
part and the key that everybody done played on, that we've been playing on, bro. These folks
Right.
don't give a fuck about no goddamn race or no color. What they
No,
care
but
about
it
is
doesn't
We don't
hurt
control.
also that it's not like I don't know what it is, but if you've ever studied the Great Northern Wars, Inc., you will see that whiteness still plays a role in whether they're
Bro, don't
gonna.
nobody give a fuck about white shit but black people. Black people,
And
only
why
ones
not?
that care so much about
And
white
why
shit
not though? That's my
because
only
they
thing.
don't
And
care.
why
This
not?
shit ain't because this shit ain't got nothing to do with white and black. This is classism. This is
Oh,
this
and I'm not
this is
saying that it's not. I never disagreed that it's not about classism, but all I was adding, and I will still add that, it doesn't hurt that it's not the white person that they want those folks to be. They're not white.
I'm confused. It don't
You
hurt.
could
Like,
be
what you mean it
confused.
don't
How
Those
does
hurt?
that
folks
got
aren't.
By it don't hurt. Like, I'm confused.
Hurt them to do it to people that they don't think are white enough. I know for a fact that it does play a role. The
Right, it's
Iranians
part
are
of
not.
it. It goes into
Yeah,
it.
that's a big part of it. The Iranians, they're not white people.
That's part of how the class is like stratified.
You know, the Iranians are not Arabs either. So they're like,
Right.
yeah.
This shit ain't got nothing to do with race, bro.
It's about white
You
supremacy,
separate it
bro.
so easily though, but it's really, it does have something to do with race, definitely. Whether you classify it as ethnicity of whites, it still has something to do with how they class themselves.
Right, because you can graduate to whiteness. Not everybody that's white today was considered white back in the day. You know, Germans graduated to whiteness. The Irish graduated to whiteness. The Italians graduated to whiteness.
Some of the Mexicans graduated to whiteness.
Well, they said
Right.
Kim Jong-un said he got to help his friends out in Iran, so I guess they going to help for real, because he just made a statement.
Word. Put that shit in the. Or matter of fact, if you don't have
Whiteness
it,
is
I'm
a
sure it's
mantle
in.
that you can take
But
on.
Kim Jong Un, that says a lot. When has he ever came out and said? Because he that dude with the nukes for real, for real.
He friends with Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, his
They're
rocket.
best
Thanks for
friends.
adding that. But I definitely think that Kim Jong Un stepping in saying something is a big deal. What's weird to me is India. Not that India hasn't had this close relationship with Israel, but Israel is now looking to not Pakistan, to India to help them out with the bullshit that they started.
Some curry bombs.
They needed brown people to subjugate.
So what's up, y'all? So what's in the new files? What's happening now?
Looks. Shit.
I thought they wasn't releasing no more.
Shit.
What do you mean? Like they stopped, or like I thought it's just. I mean, me personally, we don't need the files anymore to know what the deal is with these folks.
Yeah, but I'm like the DOJ. I thought the DOJ was saying that they wasn't gonna do no more releases, so they did another release.
They also have been taking stuff off as well. They're not slick. People have been noticing that too.
Like a new CD release every fucking come up every
Oh my
month.
god, damn.
Have y'all seen how Iran said they're not scared of America and they're waiting for them? Have y'all seen that?
They said, you know what? Bring the you want to do a ground invasion? We've been waiting. Yo, did you guys see that they painted some fucking aircrafts on the floor?
Oh, that
Some
shit.
like they paint. I don't know how real this is, but they painted like what would look like the shadow of aircraft carriers on the fucking sand or the. I mean, it may be
Please
genius.
be
I don't
clear.
know if it's. I don't know how real that is, but American news is not reporting that the Israelis dropped $5 million bombs on top of the fucking paintings, thinking it was real.
Well, they're sending bombs.
Say you swear.
I'm waiting to see if that really happened. That shit is like, this is information wars. That's what they're really fighting. So even if folks created some AI generated shit and fed it to you as news, some people will believe it.
Yeah, did y'all see
I heard certain news network are getting paid not to release, what's happening in freaking in Israel,
because they getting fucked up right now.
It
A
looks
lot
like
of buildings
Damn,
over there.
Trump brought his little lying ass out talking about some. We hit all the airplanes and all of their ships. Like, man, them folks shit under the ground. Fuck is you talking about? That shit like deep underground. So what the fuck is he blowing up?
Paintings on the floor.
Right, goofy.
He's blowing up the paintings on the floor. And like, yo, the shit is not even funny. Like, do you guys, the other day inside the space, remember when we was talking about homeboy that they questioned at one of these borders? I think it was at a Mexican border, supposedly when all these immigrants were crossing over, and the one guy had the heavy accent, and he was like, oh, you're going to know who I am soon. You're going to know. And he was not from, I don't know.
Iranian.
I don't want to say he was Iranian, but
I know he was. We looked him up.
they better stop playing before every fucking bodega in New York. Nah, let me stop.
But does
Yeah,
America know how many
homeboy.
Iranians are in America? Do they know?
Who knows if they know? I mean, they all they need to worry about is what's going on over here, because if the people over here in America feel unprotected by their government, which we already do not feel pretty. Have you guys seen what the military dudes are saying? Their
Some
posts
of them are crying, girl. Some of them
their
are
posts
crying.
are
They're saying
going viral with posters of them like putting up what would look very anti-Semitic about this war. Let me put up one of the things I found when his shit is going viral. Hold on.
You guys want to know what's crazy is that I know, like, some people can't mention that Candace Owens said that. Have you guys watched Candace Owens? She said it though. She said America is tired and we are done fighting for Israel. Have you guys seen that clip on X? Candace, I can clip it over here.
Did she lie?
Huh?
Did she lie?
She didn't lie. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like that we're not really fighting a war that's for us. And when I say us, it's because I'm an American right now, right? Americans, this war has nothing to do with us, but it has everything to do with Israel. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't even say that because
It
maybe
has
I'm
everything
gonna
to
get
do with Netanyahu. He's been trying to get us to have this war for like the past 30 years.
That motherfucker.
He's Polish. He's not even from Israel. His last name used to be Miklevitz or something. He's an Ashkenazi Khazarian.
Milkowski.
And I just want to clue y'all in, the last 4 countries, besides a couple of little ones that do not have central banking, are Cuba, Iran, Venezuela, and North Korea.
I didn't hear what you said. The last one.
North Korea. It's North Korea, Cuba, Venezuela, and Iran. So I don't know how they're going to try and get North Korea to use the central banking system. So I'm assuming that's why they're going after these countries individually,
Central banking system.
They got to, what she's basically saying is that the folks that are not down with with the program as yet for moving into the whole digital central banking system. Like they're moving from one system to the next. Folks that's not really fucking with it is who they're going after.
What
And
you trying to
causing
say?
all
Like
types of wild
crackhead?
shit inside of their country. So like she said, you know, Cuba, who else? There's quite a couple other few ones. I think they're trying to save Traore for last because all of his shit is backed by
Oh, they better
gold.
not come for him because they're coming for all of us. They come for
I
him.
mean, when you say us, like how many people have you just using Clubhouse as a microcosm of the macro? Do you really hear people thinking like that Traore is defended by everybody over here in the United States?
No.
People just, yeah, you don't really hear that. You might hear that from some black people talking or some diaspora people that feel pan-Africanist, but there's not a lot of, even now with the whole genocide, Americans are still going to work comfortably every day, functioning like regular. They not prepared to turn all the way up and lose their comfortability in the situation. So real
And
talk, even though Traore's back in his shit with gold, like he might be like the last of the Mohicans if everything else.
Butters. But do you know that they're gonna kill him. He's not going he's
I
not going to
rebuke
kill them.
that. Traore is gonna
I'm
be. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. They may
I'm
attempt
rebuking
a
that.
whole
I'm
lot of
rebuking it
times.
too. But if they kill Gaddafi, who the hell is he?
It's
Like they're
cool.
gonna kill him too.
People have learned from their mistakes. Do you not think that even though you may see what happened to Gaddafi as like a really, really horrible situation and everybody sat around and just watched it happen and didn't have much to offer in like punishing those that were a part to all of them go along with the plan to get along for however long that those rulers want to be in charge of shit. They know the regime change shit. That strategy been on and popping for forever. As long as wars have been going on, you want to put in place who is working with your system, right? So if Iran is not working with their system, however long this forever war is going to take, is going to incorporate a lot of moving pieces too. You see, the Kurdish folks is trying to have their own state, right? America is still wanting to portray this empire that can acquire more lands, more bases. This thing here that's blowing up all of their bases, that I don't think that homeboy thought it was gonna be going like that. He thought that Israel would have did what they were supposed to do. Excuse me, and what they think they're supposed to do. And it's not happening. It's not happening as yet. It's not gonna happen because they didn't think Iran was gonna come and really match toe to toe the way that they're doing. And like you guys said earlier, they're not showing you the devastation in Israel that Iran is doing. In Dubai, in Cyprus, in all the different ports where our bases are located. They're not even really even telling us how many of
Tel
these
Aviv
soldiers
is
in
so
these.
fucked up. I have a family member in Tel Aviv send me pictures. It's fucked up. But they don't want to send
looks
you
like
those
Gaza.
pictures.
But look though, y'all gotta be real too though. Like niggas over here eating babies. They don't give a fuck what's going on in nowhere where they
That's
not
what
at.
I'm saying. Like
Let's be honest.
eating babies wasn't
Oh,
enough.
why you gotta
People to
remind us of
stop
that
doing
shit, man?
It's true to
Not
let you know
thinking
what type
realistic.
of cannibals is running this shit, but like we are not. And I'm even saying I'll include myself. I haven't gone anywhere to turn up and get on bad in front of no building or nothing with no signs protesting the baby eaters. You know what I'm saying? They will say to you like, oh, well, you know, I'm pretty sure you and some of your little friends have killed babies already. So what the fuck are you talking about, baby eaters? They have as much shit as they got on us as we got on them. They got on us. We're all in those files, kid. All of us in those files. I keep saying that too. And this is
I'm not in the file.
no, listen, love. I don't think you understand. As long as you born into this system over here, not to say that they're watching you and have record of you unless you put yourself on record doing things. All of us in the files, not necessarily participating in the baby eating, but in the fuckery. You paid taxes, you participating.
Right. What you're saying. We participate in the system
If you
unknowingly.
eat the food here, you're participating because they put that shit in the food.
All know McDonald's is babies.
Not just
So,
McDonald's, bro. They have it in
I ain't
it's
saying
all the
just.
flavorings, though. It's in preservatives. It's like in everything that we eat.
It's in your supermarket food, bro. So what's going
It's
on?
from the supermarket and it doesn't come out of the ground, and you know exactly where it has been. You're eating a baby. Straight up.
The only place you can be.
Wait, real quick.
It's in your makeup. It's in the makeup brands too.
Hold on. Wait. So everybody is sitting here agreeing that they know that they eating babies, and y'all ain't nobody about to stop shopping at the supermarket.
What I'm trying to say to you is there's no real turn up yet. People need to have something real devastating to their personal shit for them to actually turn up, or else they just gonna keep it comfortable on the daily.
You saw how black people were at first. They were like, he said that he didn't want black people on the island. We're not in it. It's none of our business.
Hey y'all, side note, is California gas $7.81?
Google it. Let me see.
Cause that shit is insane.
With Brown at
prices are always high.
Ultra right there.
Ultra, what's the gas prices?
Fuck.
Bro, your phone ragged as fuck.
Nigga, your face is raggedy as fuck. Now have a blessed day. Let's see, gas prices.
Big gorilla mouth motherfucker, man. Tell me what the gas price is.
I don't know if
You
you
know
can hear
what,
me, but
sir?
it says that
$5.29?
California normally goes by about $4.90.
About $5.
Oh man, you can't believe nothing you see online, bro. These people actually showing a gas pump, Chevron, gas 781, 785, and 789. And I'm thinking like, damn, why ain't nobody talking about no $7 fucking gas?
Diesel's almost $5 a gallon here right now, so it's kind of expensive. It went up pretty fast because earlier it was like $3.70. Now it's almost $5. Really got to worry about the diesel though, because that's what's going to transport most of your consumer products and everything like that. So first thing they're going to do is raise the price of diesel for all the semis and all the trucks.
See all the self-driving Tesla trucks they got? They don't need no fucking diesel no more.
Those aren't ready yet.
Yeah, I ain't seen one of them on the road yet, bro.
And they're not ready yet.
Jesus.
I'm saying for every problem that you could think of, they already got a solution for it.
I'd rather have a gas truck than an electric truck any day.
Yeah, pretty much.
They'd rather us not be on the road driving at all and let fucking driverless cars do everything like Waymos and shit.
And the low jack in them too. What do they call it again? Where they can disable your car?
Okay.
Yo.
And if we think that these niggas been following a 400-year plan and 500-600-year plan, you think it stopped now? This shit all a plan.
More than that.
I know the UFO shit about to blow up because that's the only thing more important than Epstein. When they get the first contact that we all see, is gonna be way more important than Epstein.
Don't forget about the vaccinated ingredients in different vaccine cocktails. That's gonna really, create some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like a critical mass. I feel like they want multiple critical masses. You know what I'm saying? People freaking out about the aliens. People freaking out. Then they brought back Jesus. They said that they found Jesus intact.
if we have contact live, if we have contact, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nobody's gonna care about Epstein. Nobody's gonna care about their religion. That's gonna be that one world order system that you see. That's what will really change everything.
We'll be ready and have some blunt, some soul food, some swishers and shit, some alcohol for the aliens. Y'all know y'all come in peace. If you didn't come in peace, well, come in peace. We do have some food and some blunts for you. We are not the enemies, but I'm pretty sure you can find out. I'm pretty sure you know who the enemies are. So welcome back, but you never left, extraterrestrials. What's up? You like the blunt like that?
Why don't you just go in front of the mirror and serve it to the mirror? Because that's yeah, you are the extraterrestrial. Come on.
Pretty
now.
much, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Well, what's going on here? You guys forget that?
Bloodlines of the extraterrestrials, as we can tell. We got some that eat babies and drink blood for adrenochrome and torture and all that shit. That's one group of extraterrestrials and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just one group of them that are nefarious.
How about we're the enslaved ones?
About a bitch. Okay. Don't enslave what? Working 9 to 5 and shit till we die? Hell no, nigga.
Pretty much.
Damn.
They got that system down right.
Butter said something. She said, well, let's just blow some shit up. Like Left Eye did. Lisa Left Eye Lopez did that mansion in Atlanta. Allegedly. I don't know if that's what she said. But she said, it ain't enough stirring up. It ain't enough people just do like nothing happened. Hey, Karen. Hey, Keisha. Like nothing's happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, hello?
Wait, Ultra. Listen, have you ever ate McDonald's, Ultra?
Yeah.
So this is why.
No more. Shit, I was food poisoning by Carl Jr.
This why we don't give a fuck though, as Americans. We so desensitized and we so washed with everything that they done fed us. Like, we don't have the mental capacity to care about anything anymore. Like, that shit is over with. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the gun not in your face, you know what I'm saying? Like, at your head, niggas ain't doing nothing about it. Like, you know how many people we done watch get killed live on camera? You know how many niggas be outside with somebody about to get killed, and you know what they do? They pull their camera out. This shit is over with. Like, we
And connect what's crazy, bro. It ain't even just the food. Like, any products we buy that they sell, with Target, Walmart, anything, we participating in it, bro. It was coming from them.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we keep this shit going. Why would we stop now? We need to stop trying to be fake political and be realistic about what side of the playing field we living on.
Y'all, what's the new info? What's been happening with Iran? Sound like y'all was saying earlier, like we losing or some shit. The fuck? We can't lose. We live here.
Say, how could we lose if we going to work every day? Like, what's losing for us?
I'm talking about the war.
It's losing the war for us.
I don't know. I'm just trying to ask about anything, you know. I don't mean metaphorically. I mean in actuality.
Jim Fong Fu has stepped in now. Not Jim Fong Fu, excuse me.
What
Kim
was
Jong-un.
that?
Kim Jong-un, excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. Les is like, who the fuck is that?
Wait, like what?
Niggas that play with his name, he be coming for I ain't gonna lie.
You better watch out, Ultra.
People say I look like Dennis Rodman and Chris Brown on certain days. So, if he's best friends with Dennis Rodman, we could be cool too, brother. I was just joking, Kim Jong-un, if you hear me. Kumbawa.
saying we don't give a fuck about nothing at all.
At all.
I know Christy Nome got fired, but fired actually only means moved to a new position.
Who?
So now Christy Nome, they removed her from her position. Remember she
What
was
was
in
her position?
she was okay, so let me get you her exact title so I'm not wrong about what it is she was to what
I don't know who that lady is.
I thought I saw something about that on X, but I thought it was fake. I didn't think they really removed her.
So okay. Shield of the Americas. Let's look what that is though.
What does she do? Please enlighten me. I really don't know.
Have a DHS.
Department of Homeland Security.
Mm-hmm.
Heck.
About the creepy lady. I thought she was a white lady, the one with her eyes turned into reptilian on camera, allegedly. She kind of older white lady.
Just updated the Wikipedia for the Shield of the Americas, right? Because they're about to have a summit in Florida this weekend.
What is that? You just throwing names out there. I don't know what this stuff is.
In other news, was somebody saying something because it was a little quiet?
Damn.
No? Yeah?
I don't know if you can hear me.
My bad. Go ahead. I couldn't hear nothing.
Okay, well, I was explaining to the nice young man that Christy Nome got fired from Department of Homeland Security Secretary.
Did she go out? Or was it my
Yeah,
phone?
she went out.
Okay. I know I'm not bugging. I ain't here.
It's good.
No, because
in and out.
I swear, every time I try to talk about something, the clubhouse does that.
They just love you, Butters.
No, it's
But
the thing is
she didn't get fired though.
Yeah, she
no, well,
just got
they
moved.
moved her. They moved.
Right, yeah.
They keep saying using the word fired.
That's the
Mhm.
Democrats.
Yeah, when
Yes.
all they did is move her to a different position, special envoy to just what's called the Shield of the Americas. And every time I try to talk about it, Clubhouse cut me out.
So what's the Shield of Americas, Butters?
You just didn't want to explain it.
So Shield of the Americas, in which they're having a meeting this weekend in
Oh, pardon me.
Went out again. Every time she started explaining it. It's
They
all
got
right.
her again.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the shield and them alone.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're gonna leave them alone. They don't like you.
That they got the keyword shit on
No, we're gonna
Clubhouse.
talk about the shit of the Americas.
What is that?
But I don't know. But
I
wait,
don't know
do y'all?
either.
I'm putting it in the chat for you right now.
But we're gonna
But
talk
look,
about it.
do y'all think they got the key? But wait, do y'all think they got the keyword shit on Clubhouse where they censor certain shit
I
on
don't
here?
give a fuck.
Mm-mm.
They ain't gonna silence us.
They'll try. Won't.
She got fired into a bomb ass position that they hosting a big party this weekend called the Shield of the Americas. I put it in the chat. So
Oh shit. That shit is strictly to go against China. That shit is strictly for China. That nigga Trump is not playing with China.
It's a big ass convention to go against the East.
It says China right here. But they're going to go against the whole East. On March 7th, President Donald Trump will host the Western Hemisphere pro-Washington leader for a conference dubbed the Shield of the Americas. All right. Public reporting suggests the conference to be held at the Trump National Doral Resort in Miami could seek to build a more robust counter-China strategy in the region. Damn. Why they don't just bomb China like they do everything else? Because y'all niggas scared of China.
Because we need China to make all of our shit.
No, I'm talking about China with Chinatown and every motherfucking block.
Shit, China gonna get involved though because the strait is blocked off. Iran blocked that shit off, so that's like all the oil, all type of shit they trade. It's gonna fuck up. It's gonna cause inflation over here too with the gas prices. I give it about a week or two. Shit ready to get crazy.
Yeah, they literally said we have 14 days before the
14
cost of
days?
everything goes up, not just gas, food, everything.
Because of that.
Trump was looking like that at that coming out that meeting the other day, because eventually he's gonna have to explain it to the American people why all the stuff he said he came in to do or ran on is run to hell in Shitsville, USA now.
Baby Netanyahu.
He ain't come over and visit yet.
He's supposed to be coming next week.
Wait, do y'all think that China will wake up sleeper cells in America?
They're saying
Who
Iran.
knows?
They could have sleeper
Yeah, when you
cells in
look at-
every genre in
Nah,
this
I'm not even
country.
funny, y'all. Like when you look at it, we're surrounded. Like who got all the jobs and the houses and shit? At least in like where I'm at, and Chinatown is literally in every borough. But I'm just saying my borough specifically, they're in the hospitals, the clinics, like they're private clinics to be exact. On the
Americans
streets,
or are
in the nail
they
salon.
Are they Americans or are they Chinese?
They're Chinese.
No, they got.
Don't forget the
They got.
Ukrainians. Don't forget the Ukrainians. Don't forget the.
But
Oh yeah.
In our nails, put it, you know what I mean? Put it in our bodies. In the hospital. Nail
It's just
salon.
not China. It's
Wait.
everybody else too.
I know. I'm just saying that alone. Y'all just said China. I'm speaking on China. That's it.
Said China because of the Western meeting that we having about China. Then China jumped in talking about, yeah, these are our allies, so you know this what it is. But this the thing though, if just imagine if the Chinese stores just press go on some shit and they start selling all fucking poison and shit like that in every America, like we wouldn't be ready.
They're literally everywhere.
Largest
That in a cryptid, you know.
No, it's the largest immigrant population in the world. They do. They are everywhere. They're Chinese people.
That's another thing too, though. That's another thing too, though. We know that America is the experts and pros of propaganda. So, what if they would try to start some shit to turn us against each other on the soil, like on a small, like a micro scale first?
Put that in practice before they do it in every other country. So practicing it here works perfectly. It's not.
I was about to say, haven't they already done that?
Yeah, that's regular practice. That's like light work for them.
That's why I say what I say.
Especially here in
Because
America.
eventually,
America is so easily manipulated.
yeah, I think us as Americans, we are mad, easily manipulated just because of how we was brought up in the society. But I'm saying that if they was to get another people, because they have, so when foreigners come here, they look at Americans like, you know, peasants, like, oh, look at you guys, lazy, whatever, y'all care about entertainment or whatever, whatever, whatever. So the same way they push that message, I'm saying that just like how we feel about China right now, like, oh, y'all having meetings about killing Chinese, and da-da-da-da and all of this other shit. And like, what if they just start pushing that propaganda for the Chinese people to start some bullshit on our land?
You see a link I put in the chat? A man in Chinatown. Funny y'all was talking about this. Of course, the algorithm feeds what we talking about, right? I'm scrolling Instagram, and the man just stabbed somebody. I'm thinking it's a Chinese dude too. He just stabbed him in the back for no reason. So is that to push some type of, And this is in San Francisco.
Right. I didn't know San Francisco had a Chinatown.
Shit, everywhere got that shit.
Right.
San Francisco, like
Well,
the
If you
gayest
know that
town
everywhere
in
has a
America.
Chinatown, look up the Chinese Benevolent Association, and they made sure that every Chinatown in America is relationship to each other. Chinese Benevolent Association is basically like the Chinese ADL.
Niggas probably still got Nextel chirps or some shit.
San Francisco has the Chinatown. You forget.
On every block.
Chinese Prince thing, a couple of them police stations in New York, allegedly.
Yeah, that was years ago, right? You remember that? When
Yeah, they got caught trying, do their own thing and shit. They were doing some corrupt shit.
These niggas like salt.
Yeah. Smoke the blunt on this. Thank you, Jesus.
I had to hit an emergency, and literally it was only there for emergencies.
And they had set up their own police stations here in several different states in Canada and in the United States. So why, as much as you selling them your land, why shouldn't they have a police on their own shit? Like that's what they thought. You come through to Brooklyn and you got a whole police state that's separate from your police state. It's called Shomrim.
I don't speak Japanese, but shomrib sound like some short ribs with barbecue. Ooh, that sounds good.
Listen, I was wondering what the hell was Shomrim.
Jesus. I don't eat nothing I can't spell.
So New York has the biggest, but the oldest is San Francisco. That town.
Oh yeah.
Oldest in America. But
We
it's
got
huge in San Francisco.
We got a Chinatown and a Thai town, y'all. In Thai town?
Where at? Thai town.
Yeah.
New shit.
LA got that? I never heard of that one.
You got Koreatown too.
I never
Oh,
heard of
Koreatown?
Koreatown either. New York ain't got that. We just got Chinatown.
We
Unless
got
I don't know about it. I never heard of
Nigga.
no Thai in Koreatown.
LA got
Thai
Korea.
town, everything
That's
is
the first
Chinese.
time for me.
LA Koreatown's right next to downtown LA, pretty much.
We got Black People Town Project. Castle Hill Projects.
Castle Hill.
Pissy elevators. Y'all got it too in LA. Y'all got beautiful ass palm trees, but y'all want to act stupid. Y'all the dumbest niggas in the world out there.
Stupid. Like I got the body of water. Like I got everything.
It's hot out there all year. It ain't like come on, it's nice out there.
Them get in there with that damn HARP, DARPA, whatever the
Yeah,
fuck they
but
call it.
but the earthquakes, you guys couldn't handle when you had earthquakes in New York. You all were crying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they used to them over there. We ain't used to no goddamn earthquakes.
But here's the thing: is
Them
you're not
niggas
gonna
can't
fall
handle
into this.
Yeah, earthquakes.
Them niggas can't handle snow. They can't handle our weather. So we even.
Yeah, but those earthquakes can put that in the sea. That's about to go. Cali's about to go. I'm just
Cali,
telling
right?
you.
San Francisco too. The
Everything.
Golden Gate Bridge gonna fall down. I called it.
Everything.
RJ called it. Now he's gonna be
Everything's
wrong.
gonna
I
go.
called it.
He going under too, like Florida.
Yeah, New York is going under too.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
they said New York is sinking because all the buildings.
Yeah, we're below sea level.
all these
The only
damn.
place ain't going under is Georgia. That's why I'm glad ain't no bodies of water over here. We good. Y'all niggas is out of here. Oh, y'all niggas.
And
Bye-bye.
Minnesota.
No.
Ain't no one touching Minnesota.
Oh yeah,
We just had
Minnesota's
cold
up in the
weather.
mountains too.
Well, we don't have really mountains, but it's cold. But yeah.
Y'all all the mountains. No, y'all not up in the mountains.
No, that's Colorado.
Oh, that's Colorado. All right.
Y'all are prepared. Like y'all know what to do in the cold.
That's Utah too, right?
I think so. No. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Chicago. Chicago's by a huge body of water, which is
Smoke a
ridiculous.
spliff on this whole subject. This spliff. Jeez.
Yo, this a big country, man. Niggas got to start moving around this bitch, man. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
they just released the damn ice walls. No.
Jesus.
I don't think they're ice.
Look at them 3 titty alien bitches coming from back. What'd
I
you
don't
say?
think it's ice.
Yo, Trump is about to release the UFO files, man.
They said the 6th is today, right? Yeah.
Did you hear about the? What'd you say?
Nah, go ahead.
Did you hear about the Obamas, the chef?
Well, we been heard about that. That's old.
Okay. Well,
Something new came out. Wait, tell us.
Yeah. What
Allegedly, he was cooking humans.
Oh.
And had a relations with the chef.
Oh, he was gonna tell on him.
And that, he was about to do a tell-all. And that Michelle is a man.
I mean, we know that, but
yeah.
So he was
So it's a
Googling
lie.
the chef and cooking humans for the Obamas.
Cooking humans, and Obama loves to eat humans.
But no shit.
Yeah, that remember the white boy said Obama's an eater.
Isn't he a Rothschild too?
Bottom feeder. No.
No, what's his name for real? He said he's an eater.
Yeah.
No, he said he said he was smoking crack with Obama. I'm not playing that ass serious.
No, you're right.
What's his name, man?
It was on
What's his
Stu.
name?
Prostitute man.
He was on
Nigga.
Stu.
He said, wait. He said, I know him.
He was
Why
on
we
Stu
smoking crack
Peters.
and
I'm
He was
about
on
to
Stu
play that.
Peters.
I know him is crazy. You know they EDL? No.
That interview with Stu Peters, that crack
Yeah.
song. Yeah.
No, he interviewed Tucker Carlson interviewed him.
That was
Carlson interviewed him too. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, me and Obama was smoking crack. And, yeah.
Hold on, I'm about to play my man right now. Just.
All right, Spike Pack crew, welcome in. Got you, man.
Lost.
You kind of throw caution to the wind, right? Shocked by you don't get excited and you don't unbutton your pants and you don't just sit there and let it happen. Oh boy! So it definitely wasn't Barack's first time. That much I'm absolutely certain of, and I would almost be willing to bet you it wasn't his last.
So you performed oral sex on Barack Obama. You did. And the driver's up front?
Yep.
And he's cool with this?
The driver has the partition up. He didn't have a problem with it. He didn't put it down for any reason.
I mean, he kind of set up the whole thing for this.
Come on. Now. Y'all gonna... Because everybody wanted access to soda and sat down.
But, like, if I'm a reporter, well, I was a reporter at the time. I remember thinking, well, that's an interesting story. But it seemed like nobody in the media wanted to follow up with you. And some people, like Ben Smith at Politico, who's a liar and a shill posing as a journalist, I reread the piece last night that he wrote saying, oh, it's ridiculous. Right off the first graph, it's ridiculous, these claims.
I think I have an answer for why a lot of reporters did not want to follow up. And I think it would have something to do with what David Axelrod told a old Chicago Sun-Times reporter, a Chicago Tribune reporter, John Crutzen.
Axelrod had been a reporter in Chicago before he went into politics.
Well, John Crutzen worked for the Chicago Tribune. And John Crutzen actually came to Duluth, Minnesota and sat down with me and talked with me. And John Crutzen had told me point blank that before he had flown out, that he had spoken to Axelrod and that Axelrod had told him that they were aware of who I was and that it was their intentions to destroy me, and that if any reporter had mentioned me to them, they would be completely cut off, and that outlet would be completely cut off from access to the Obama campaign for the duration of the year. So I think that had a lot to do with why reporters didn't bring. Okay.
My man was in there. People don't want to believe it, man. But 65K worth of hot dogs.
It's a lot of sucking dick, fucking all types of freaky shit, eating babies. It's a lot of shit going on. And adrenochrome.
Wait, I'm looking for the because I think I screenshot the other day because I seen it the other day, the email with Hillary Clinton. And she told him, like, yeah, I thought we was gonna keep the pizza stuff and all that stuff out of the White House. I understand you president, but why is she saying those things? Like, why is she saying we should? Well, why should he not be ordering pizza and hot dogs to the White House? What is wrong with that?
When she said that she never met Jeffrey Epstein, I fell out my bed. And when Bill Clinton was going over the pictures, he was all smiling and shit. You saw that?
That shit was the weirdest shit with
It
the
was
watch
weird.
Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton was gawking and smiling over those pictures. That was
He was
radical.
like, "Hey, get that back here." He was like, oh yeah, man. They all need to be locked away.
He was reminiscing, clearly.
His lawyer wasn't playing though. That
And
bitch
they
wasn't
used the
playing.
black lawyer.
Wasn't playing. That bitch was on it. Why you asking him that? I thought Bill looked pretty young. How old is he?
No, but Hillary looks like the jigsaw that be on the in Saw with the on the bicycle.
Wait,
the tricycle.
Like he didn't look all old.
Look.
Hocus, you know what the jigsaw looked like on the tricycle?
No.
That's what Hillary looked like now, but with blonde hair. Jigsaw.
Yeah. Oh, Jigsaw. You said Jigsaw. I didn't know what you said.
Super delusional, yo. It's crazy as fuck.
All right, so
y'all will accept one thing, but not accept another.
Mute up for a second.
Ah,
I
him
want
again.
to read something.
Me.
Hold on. Let me read this real quick. So this is
stop muting me, bro. Like
oh
asshole.
my god, bro.
$20.
If you don't move, I mean if you don't shut up, you're gonna move. All right. So look,
Somebody got to move with $20.
this is the email that she sent Tuesday, January 25th, 2011. They never denied this email. This is one of the emails, right? So it's to Huma Abedin. This is everybody that the email was sent to. Huma Abedin. We know that's fucking what's this guy name? Anthony Weiner's bitch, right?
And she's now married to George Soros' son, Alex.
Yeah, well, Kawiki Dean, right? And we know about Weiner's laptop, but Barack Obama, John Podesta, Ben Affleck, and Nancy Pelosi, right? Fuck is Ben Affleck doing? The fucking Batman doing here, right? But she said, this is what Hillary said. When we begin the pizza arrangement, I thought we were going to be more careful than this. Operating from the White House is not what I originally had in mind. Remember that the hot dogs can come, but if you make a spectacle out of it, that will be our downfall. Please know that I am speaking as a friend. You are the president and can do as you like, but we have to say, I think it would be wiser to restrict the activity to our predetermined locations. Please let me know what everyone thinks. We can vote on it if you like. Thanks, Hillary. So why does she want Huma Abedin, Barack Obama, John Podesta, Ben Affleck, and Nancy Pelosi to vote on where they can have hot dogs and pizza? I'm laying.
So Hogan, so now if someone else besides you presents that information, they're called socially awkward. Isn't that awkward?
Anybody else want to take a chance at answering the question?
No, bro. You have to acknowledge.
Yes. Don't tell me no. The answer is yes. Okay. Don't say no. Go ahead, Ultra.
I'm gonna say this real quick. First and foremost, is this one of the reasons why Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck?
Yep.
Is this why they divorced? You know what I'm saying? Low key, you know, she involved with the Diddy situation and shit. She was the first Cassie allegedly. And then you got Ben Affleck having pizza and donut parties. Not donut, but pizza and hot dog parties and shit. You feel me? Some freaky deaky shit. That's it. Shaba.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the pizza is kids. So she said she brought up the pizza arrangements and the hot dog ring. She said, I thought we was gonna be more careful with the pizza arrangements. She was like the hot dogs could come. Because who knows what hot dogs are?
I think hot dogs is dick.
Me too. I was about to say hot dogs might be male escorts.
That's exactly what it is. Hot
Oh,
dogs
it is.
is male prostitutes. That's exactly what it is. So she's like the hot dogs because prior to this email, he ordered $65,000 worth of hot dogs to the White House.
A lot of hot dogs.
A lot of hot dogs. So, I mean,
Are they beef? I mean, I hope they was beef
probably had
at
some
least.
Italian ones in there. I don't know what the guy like.
Nah.
I don't know what the guy like, you know, but
Hocus, if you think about it, Hocus, remember that $65,000 might not have meant that is a whole bunch of items. That Wayfair, remember when Wayfair was naming those items
this
after
is exactly
kids?
what we said. We yeah,
Right, and so
yeah.
the $65,000 item could have been just 2 kids.
No. So the hot dogs is male prostitutes, which is supposed to a prostitute would be someone who's willing to sell herself. I would guess that they talking about adults there. The pizza is kids.
Guess that, but we know that they don't like that, adults.
No. Obama is gay. He do.
I was about to say Obama.
That was
as much as
Obama
he
who
called her
ordered
Michelle.
that was Obama who ordered the $65K worth of hot dogs.
That's what who married Michael, right?
That's why Hillary is like, I mean, the hot dogs can come because it don't really look too crazy if a bunch of guys coming in, maybe coming to meet the president, whatever. They got a secret room or something, whatever over there, right? For it, I guess. But that's why she's saying like that.
Hillary's like one of the dudes then.
Hey guys, hold on.
I think I did that by accident.
I
did it by accident.
Going down 10-minute cooldown, bro.
All right, so we can only take you in increments, bro. We can't take you the whole night. What happened? Say one thing.
You know why you keep taking me in increments? Because I'm so fucking honest.
Speak to the topic.
Speak to the topic.
Shut the fuck up. And yo,
topic. You gotta just keep saying topic, y'all. That's how it works for Asperger's. Topic.
So first off,
topic.
Focus.
And that's Hocus.
Stop being ignorant because I'm not dumb. You've been in my room. I know how to get you a
topic.
He always talking about his
You've been
room.
in my room. To you all. You've been in my room. You're doing it. Lux says she has
Ocean, please stop. That shit is annoying.
Why do you all be ignorant?
You really
So my question is, why do you all be ignorant if someone? So
Can we remind everybody it's the Mercury retrograde? Communication can be fucked up a little bit.
Well, yeah. So it's topic. All right, go ahead.
No. Fuck this shit. If someone's supporting you, why the fuck you? Why?
Topic. That's it. Topic, and that's it. But anyway, yeah, guys. Yeah. So that's what.
Why are you debating someone that's supporting you?
Okay, go ahead. Topic.
No, for real. I know the topic. But you're degrading because Hocus. Because Lux
man, you're making it more annoying.
How about that?
Like the crazy part is that then people say I have autism too, but then you accept them, but don't accept others.
You see how he said sorry about that? He muted up. You won't do that. You won't. You see how he said sorry about that?
Disingenuous thing in the world.
You see how he said sorry about that? Mute up. You won't mute up. So why don't you do that too? Say sorry about that, Hocus.
Because Spencer's a bitch. Spencer's the bench. He's a
How
bitch.
about not disrespecting my room? How about that? How about not disrespecting my room? How about
The
saying,
fact
"My
that
bad,
he
bro"?
forces people, because this is what it is at this point. You're forcing people, and that's cringy.
No, I really want to know this. Hold on, y'all. I really want to know this. I really want to know. Hold on, story. I really want to know this, right? And maybe y'all might be like, "Fuck this nigga." What can we do to really help that? Y'all don't see the problem. We got a problem. How can we help that problem? Like
a prayer.
That's his problem, not ours.
What we can do?
Look, we tried.
We've altered, bro. Come on, you know that we've tried.
Literally.
All we need to do is tell them to go to sleep. Go to sleep, man. Take some melatonin.
We've all tried individually. We tried as groups. Like, come on.
Even called me afterwards to dispute with you and Hogan. He called me. I said, bro, how did you get my number? He said, you know I was right. I'm like, bro, click. Hung up
I
in his
really
face.
want to try to help, man, but I see we can't. But yeah, but that's what the male prostitutes. Hot dog is male prostitute. Those are grown men. Those are grown men he was ordering. The kids is pizza is little kids, and look, I gotta go Google it to see the rest of them. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Hey, wait,
Walnut
real
is
shit.
what's Walnut?
Hocus,
Walnut is a
let's be
black
real.
person,
Let's be
right? A
real.
black baby. I think. I can't remember.
Hocus, let's be real. Let's be real.
Oh God, man.
No, Hocus, we're gonna be real because when I came here about 5-6 years ago, he said, "Well, if you don't like the way I make my space, go and open your own space."
You said that
I did
earlier.
that. Hold on, wait, no,
Am I having
hold
deja
on, wait,
vu or did he say this
wait.
earlier?
Hocus, listen though. But I then went to go open my own space, and I found out there's hundreds and thousands of people that feel the way that I feel, although they don't have the confidence that I
Bro,
have to open
100,000
their
people
own
didn't
space.
come through your room, bro.
Hold on, Hocus. Listen, don't try to do that gaslighting bullshit because I'm very confident in who I am, and you know I am.
100.
Because
You just said 100,000 people came to your room. That's a lie. The lie detector test
listen,
determined that's a
bro,
lie.
listen. I said there are people like me who feel the way that I feel, and they told me, bro, stop talking because they don't want to listen. I wish they say
They gave some good advice.
no, actually that's wrong advice because why the fuck do you decide to come and open a space if you don't want people to listen? Because you obviously want an audience because you all make thousands of dollars doing what the fuck you do.
How you know how much money I make?
Because people told me because and this first off this is I do a lot of research.
Who's making the thousands of dollars, shorty? Where is it at? Where?
I'm trying to find out. Let me know.
Why are you talking is a
Yo,
better question. Oh my God. Why is he
Let me
talking?
know.
Who's making the thousands of dollars?
Why are you affected? Why are you affected?
Oh,
Why are you
listen,
affected?
because you over here lying and coming up here saying that people on the stage is making hundreds, but you got hundreds of thousands of people that feel the way you do over the thousands of dollars that have been made.
Like show me the money,
I don't know
man.
who got the green bean that keep on letting the Disturbia
No,
happen.
I let him up. I was trying to give him a shot, man.
You're wicked for that, Hocus. I
man.
tell you in front of everybody, if you're wicked for that. Stop trying to define
I
Asperger's
be feeling bad,
symptoms.
man.
Where's Spencer? You dropped Spencer for Toy?
No, my phone died.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
The universe was saving his ass because I was about to lay into it.
I thought you left.
Jesus. Can we all not forget that we are in a Mercury retrograde, which is going to last another week or so?
Sure is, and now you would like on the outside looking in.
With retrogrades, what normally happens, the opposite does. So he normally has communication issues with us. Like he should be able to communicate very clearly during a Mercury retrograde.
But it's on 10. So
Yeah,
Now he's drunk though.
Chevy, you remember when the dude Sean was in here earlier? I typed it into the chat. I said, this guy, when I asked the dude Sean if he's just trolling, he was like, of course I am. I put it in the chat. I was like, he sounds like comedy Thoy. And less than 2 minutes later, Thoy came up. I'm like, yo, these guys got to be fucking friends, yo.
Oh, you think he brought him?
Now he's drunk. Y'all don't hear him slurring. He's drunk.
It don't even matter. It's that,
only does
the
this
energy of Thoy was channeled in here, and I apologize if it's disruptive, but everything has its purpose. We were talking about the $65,000 Obama joints, right?
Yep.
I put it into the chat recently where what's his name? Donnell Rawlings, who was the comedian alongside Dave Chappelle, was interviewed by this dude. Here it go, right there in the chat. He went on the interview and exposed this one of these little new iShow Speed type of dudes, and the dude is sitting there. I'm not singling out iShow. I'm saying he's one of those iShow Speed type of dudes that came up out of nowhere that might have been bubbling a little.
Are you talking Oh, Funny Marco. Yeah, I see that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so, am I
No
wrong for
way.
describing him like this?
No,
And so,
Well,
right.
Funny
So,
Marco, I Show Speed's two different type of dudes. But
and me and you know, we know it's two
like,
different things,
I
but I'm
mean,
saying it's like that type of dude that you got your come up from being on the net doing what you do, that type of thing.
yeah, I got you.
And
Like,
so, right. So basically, Donnell Rawlins is a dude who's been on the grind in comedy and entertainment for quite a while, along with Dave Chappelle. So I guess maybe he's watching these little influencers, you know, get their little break or whatever. So I guess he went on to the show with the guy Funny Marco and told him like, yo, the only reason why you got me here is because nobody else was really fucking with you like that. He told it straight like that. And while the Funny Marco dude is sitting there wearing a fucking hot dog costume.
yeah, you know what? I didn't even notice that, bro. Dude got the hot dog costume on. That's
Right.
crazy.
Why you
I
have on?
did see that clip already too. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, and the thing is that Donnell Rawlins is telling him like, yo, you been, since you got to the Hollywood circuit, you've been very strange. You've been doing this, that, whatever. Like, you know, I came here basically on a last ditch effort just to, you know, let you know that I think that what you got down with is wild as fuck, and I'm not really jacking that. And so that's what, and the dude is sitting there and he goes, aw, that's how you feel, aw. And Donnell Rawlins was like, yeah, even your reaction,
Let's play it for the room. Hold
it's
on.
right there in the chat. It's like weird as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
You know what, Thoy? I don't remove you from rooms. I just put you in.
Hold on. Forget that.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to stop these things from popping up. Hocus, how do you stop things from the chat from popping up on your screen? Because I really hate to be reading what people say,
Don't even look at the
especially
screen. Let me just play this. Pay him no mind. I'm gonna play this.
soy sauce.
boosting them from the room. Yeah, I did it.
Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't hear it or something. I just don't play it then.
You can
Turn it over. I was
I can't
talking
hear
over it
nothing.
by accident. Again, Hocus, open your mic though when you play it.
No, I don't feel like playing it now.
It's short.
what is it? Maybe one of us can play it.
Donnell Rawlins telling Homeboy that he is moving funny since he got into Hollywood.
Y'all want me to play it?
Wait, use this one. It has more context to it. Here, I drop it right now. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, Spencer, if you want to, you can play it.
Play the last one I just put.
Okay. Switch over to music.
Why? You changed. How I changed? Your energy has changed. Like the last time I did your punk ass podcast, it was in Atlanta and you had a different energy. Now you in Hollywood, you have a very, very Hollywood energy. It is borderlining homosexual energy. That's a perfect homosexual response. Or to say all? That and some of the, first off, the only reason that I'm here now is because nobody else wanted to show up for you. I know I wasn't in the top 5. You called everybody. You was getting voicemail. And then you said, what old nigga do I know that would probably want to be relevant, to hang out with the YNs? It would be me, and that's why you called me. I'm going to block you because you do, and that's going to have a problem with your community. I don't have a problem with the letters. LB, black people out. No, all of them. My brother's a letter. I don't know which letter, but he's a letter. But you taking phone calls? I'm listening. Okay, let me explain to you what homosexual shit is, right? You FaceTime me, right? This is what I'm gonna put this back. I know you marked it. This is what you should never do. Never call a man. You was like this. You remember? Yeah, I think and that was bad enough. And then this was the homosexual part. Then you had your feet doing like this. Right. Then I hung up on you. You was like this. And I know that I'm supposed to be accepting of everything, but I don't approve of that. And then you had them synchronized. You had them doing like this. Do you know the last time I saw somebody's legs do this? It was when Cat Williams was on Club Shay Shay. His feet couldn't touch the ground. It was doing like this. And I don't have a problem with your community or what letter, but I'm old school. I'm a recovering homophobe. And I'm going to a step program. You got to go and say, hey, my name is Donnell and I'm a homophobe. And I'm trying to change it, but I can't change it. But you're doing stuff like that. All right. And I know you were just looking at my butt when I was on the ground.
No. But listen here. Back to what you're saying. A, I call you. Me and you've been talking.
I got you a gift too, son.
These yours? Why?
You changed.
Race.
That's strange.
That's very strange.
The hot dog suit really do it for me. I ain't gonna front.
Like, what is that?
Yeah, bro walked through the door. I ain't even think Funny Marco was, you know what I mean? Like, see, I think that it's easier to get these kids to walk through the door now because, like, I don't think they got to give them much. Just clout, put them on like these big platforms. I don't think they be giving them money like that. Cause that's crazy right there. And he got like some drop corny ass comedy anyway. He ain't even that funny.
But you know what though, Hocus? Even if you do get a chance to get to those levels, right? You still have to have a team around you. So like what made his team reach out to Donnell Rawlins and tell him that it was okay to sit with that man with the climate right now of what Hollywood is dealing with? It was okay for Donnell Rawlins to come and sit with you in a hot dog suit, knowing who he affiliates with. It's weird. Like
It was weird how the other guy was like, I know you was looking at my booty when I bent down. Wait, is that what he said?
because
was
Donnell
still weird.
Rawlins is first. Did you watch it, Lux, to see homeboy in the hot
Yeah,
dog suit?
I see him in the hot dog suit, but it sounds like
Right.
he's It sounds like the Donnell guy is
He has a brother that's one of the letters. He said that, so he kind of knows. And Donnell's been in the life of entertainment for forever. He knows what time it is. I'm not saying that he has or has not sold himself to the Baphomet, but he remembers when he was with Chappelle around the time when Chappelle ran off to Africa. I'm not saying he went there with him, but that Chappelle show used to be filmed over at 106 in Park. Y'all remember the show 106 in Park?
I sure remember Free.
Right. So if you remember back then when Chappelle's show came out, that's a studio that things would be filmed at. And Chappelle's show was being filmed there. I went to a Chappelle show that was being filmed at the 106 in Park location before. It was a really great show. Dave is the same person that he's always been. And then something happened and he ran off to Africa. What is the something you remember? So now to have somebody like Donnell Rawlins, who is close to that type of thinking of the Chappelle people and what he was going through and how he has been resilient after the fact of what went on. I don't know if y'all think Chappelle's been cloned or what, who knows what everybody thinks, because he was able to come back and make lump sums of money. And in his last Netflix special, he specifically said, yo, y'all know they got me when I drop you clue phrases like, what was the last thing he fucking said? It was something involved with Israel. And as soon as Chappelle said that, I said, oh shit, well, now he's either canceling his whole career situation. He's already made enough money to go off and be quiet. Or he's right now sending his dog whistle to who he needs to be on code. And so now you're gonna have Donnell Rawlings come and sit with homeboy in the fucking hot dog suit, the newly introduced to Hollywood Funny Marco in a hot dog suit with the old veteran. Does it make sense? Or is it trying to say like, oh, we could clown you in front of all of the people and you gonna get down with the, like, it's just weird to me, and Donnell sensed it. And it has nothing to do with homosexuality. Shorty, you in a hot dog suit talking to a next big man.
But he said
about,
it himself, like, he only came because...
Well, that's what Donnell said, Spencer. Donnell is saying that he knows for a fact that since you couldn't get other people to come sit with you, you hit me up. You went for an old school dude just on purpose to see if you could, and not for nothing in entertainment, I could say that's what we do. If I'm going to overbook so I can always get a booking with whoever needs to be there. If somebody don't show up, the next person's going to show up. And hopefully it's the person I really want to show up. I've seen it a million times. Like from the back end of things, that's how it works. Unless it's a paid act. So homeboy probably did not pay Donnell Rawlings to show up. And Donnell Rawlings came on his strength. But at the same time, still had to put it in perspective. Like, yo, shorty, don't show up and sit with me wearing no fucking hot dog suit in this climate. Or I'm going to talk about everything that I know that you involved in, and you could ruin yourself. I don't got to ruin you for you. How dare you? You said you're like, we're about comedy, but since when you come with this hot dog suit in this climate, knowing about pizzas and hot dogs and all this other weird shit? And if it's not weird to you that he's sitting there doing that, feeling comfortable, then he's like, oh, that's disrespectful. I don't know how else to look at it.
You can tell that there's a part of him that was not comfortable with it, though.
Right. Homeboy looked like he wanted to be like, I'm sorry, Donnell, we'll reschedule. But no, it's live, motherfucker. You got to try to hold your little own in your hot dog suit.
Right.
You got to hold your little own in the hot dog suit. And whatever these fools told you to tap dance and sambo with, you had to continue with it. I would love to see how that interview ended. Hopefully it was amicably. Because I could really see Donnell Rawlings slapping the shit out of him at the end of that.
Oh, hell yeah.
You gotta say, I don't know if it's just me or not, but like a lot of weird shit is happening. I don't know if people think that the stuff that the media is presenting to you, and the things behind the media that we're actually seeing as realities, this is it. He's in a hot dog suit. Hillary just sat there and acted like she didn't want to talk about Frazzle Drip. Oh, I'm leaving. You weren't supposed to bring up the Frazzle Drip. Oh, you were not supposed to. You guys said you weren't going to talk about it. What do you mean talk about it, bitch? Everybody knows that out of these 12 officers, 9 of them committed suicide after they seen Wiener's laptop. 9 out of 12 suicide? What? We heard you had a long history of baby eating and killing people that were your adversaries. You laughed about Gaddafi. We came, we saw, we killed. With your big fucking Steve Harvey teeth. Anyway.
Big old chiclet ass teeth.
Chiclet ass motherfucking teeth.
So real quick, breaking news. Not saying no real breaking news, but Donald Trump, constitutional amendment to allow Trump the third term has been introduced in the House. So
no, they approved it.
Amendment to get him another term. Trump will be the last president, man.
Get him out of here.
Trump is trying to be the 2030 president.
That's crazy.
Get him out.
It's just crazy because especially like that they did this war thing. Like, have y'all been listening to Hegseth? Like this is a hostile takeover, bro. This is a hostile takeover of the fucking government. And it's just real crazy to watch it in real fucking time. Like, you know, obviously we've heard this historically. People come in and take over a government. That's what the fuck they doing. And it's like Americans don't even see it. Like, these niggas took over the government and they got us at war with niggas.
Yeah, and I agree with what Cap said earlier when she was like, you know, those countries they're attacking is the last countries that don't have a Rothschild bank. You know, they want to.
Yes, especially Iran.
And Cuba's next.
Yeah.
They already started lighting up the oil fields in Cuba.
And cutting the power.
Yeah. So. And
I feel like we like sitting ducks. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm surprised Ink even came in and said it earlier. Like, hold on, man. Like, this is starting to look like ain't looking like he doing this secret squirrel shit that everybody's saying he doing. Like, you know, he's walking down Israel. Like, yo, bro, come on.
I was surprised to hear Ink call him a liar earlier. I was like, what?
Well, I mean, people were really willing to give him a chance, you know, but
No, fuck that. This is escalating quickly. I didn't even get a chance to make my "I told you so" shirt.
Right,
Nothing.
me either, Jeannie. It's happening so quick.
Ready. I don't have my speech written.
Yeah,
like, what's going on? Fuck.
Man, I swear, Jeannie, it's like it's happening too quick.
Yo, Trump gonna get a third term. Yo, he gonna be the first to do it.
Yes, he will.
That I told you so.
So mad, but imagine how much Americans gonna hate him when he get a third term. Like, after this war, they better win this motherfucking war. Then that's what that matters. You know, even though we
You
don't want to be
already
in it.
know what's going on with this war. It's over.
Trump got more support than he got hate. It's just that the Democrats and the liberals, they own the media, so they'll make it look like they don't. They own, you know, the media. They control the social media. But he actually really, I think he's gonna get it, man.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna get it. You just said it. He has more support than he has hates. They're gonna play right into it.
But how can we win this when, like, how?
Yeah, they said them Iranians, they said they've been waiting forever for this war. Like, they've been waiting for America to do what America did. And they was like talking about now they gotta do jihad on us, and well, not us, but them, you know what I mean? And then I keep hearing people talking about that man who hand or whatever, or arm or whatever got broke or whatever when he was getting pulled out. I don't know where he was at, some speech or whatever. But
Fight back.
Military people walking out. I haven't seen no videos from them like, we are this platoon, blah, blah, blah. We will not be fighting for Israel. I ain't seen that. And unless I see that, I'm believe that.
Is it me or is that shit
Fight back, Lux.
You're in the
Fight back.
Matrix. You gotta run all that back.
We didn't hear a damn thing. But yeah, they're suppressing all that shit coming out of Israel because Israel looks like a wasteland right now. Or at least Tel Aviv does. They destroyed that city. And now the Israelis are living in tents.
We took the weapons from the big bad guys, and we freed. Well, this post do kind of make sense, right? I seen a post that said these feminist women, right? These liberal women act like they mad, but in all reality, he just freed the most oppressed woman on the planet. That is kind of true. Yo, if I play y'all some shit that them Iranians are saying about women, man, listen, you think they got something on the American men y'all hate so much? Them, they look at women as like nothing. So
let's look at the marriage rate.
Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do? Install another leader that's just as bad?
Yeah, we're gonna install another leader that's gonna well, maybe not if Trump do
We
it.
did that last time, and then this is what we got.
Nah,
Right, because then we put in the Shaw.
No, but what we're gonna install over there is another what's his name? Zelensky from Ukraine. That's the type of leader we're gonna install.
Marco Rubio. Just add it to the list.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like a real because look, they keep everybody who are really like that's like that we're saying they keep killing them. They killed everybody they try to put up front. They're not even just like they're not even risking it. They're not saying, all right, let's give them a shot. They killing them. Who's gonna be the next leader? Bye. Who him? Bye. Oh, they want to have a meeting over there about the next leader? Nope. Bye. Yo, he said he want what was the term I seen on the news today? Donald Trump said he wants unconditional surrender. This is the words they used.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even know unconditional
But how
surrender
could
go
you know
together.
they're not about to get that from the Iranians? Like, what is he talking about?
He said that
though?
there's nothing else. There is nothing else. Just unconditional surrender. That's it.
They don't even have to win as far as like battling it out. They just have to resist, continue to resist, and we lose.
And we've never actually won a war in combat. Please look at the so-called wars that we've had. We've always ended the wars in negotiations. Because a lot of countries, I don't know what country would ever, I don't know if it was an Asian country that we was going against, or was it Vietnam? Like they were saying that they gave everything to Vietnam and they still didn't win. Even with Pearl Harbor, they like all of that shit that was going on, we didn't win. So I'm like, we would have to win this. This is something we would have to actually win. Especially if other countries are getting involved. If everybody fighting for America and or against America, we would have to win because I'm just saying, what's really jihad, y'all? What is that? What's the jihad? What that mean? What that mean?
Jihad is it's just another fucking word for what's the other terrorist group? Al Qaeda, like they the same shit. Just gave them a different name.
Oh, I thought that was like some act or some shit.
Well, it's like it's a struggle.
But ain't jihadists terrorists? They were saying they were terrorists.
Yeah, as like their struggle against the West. It's a war against the West type thing. It's a spiritual struggle, though, in the most literal sense.
I think this is spiritual too, as far as the people who are fighting, because everything that happened with the Spanish and all of them. And today I found out that Christopher Columbus was a sporadic Jew. What? Like, I'm just thinking, like, it's so much going on, so much coming out all at once. It's just like, damn, we just don't know what's going to happen next. I just hope they don't let do. I mean, America look fine right now. LA's doing great. So hope as long as they're not sending no bombs, we straight. And if they did send a bomb, where y'all think they would send a bomb to first?
Let's just hope it's not New York
or LA.
Closer.
Oh my God.
Them probably the top two candidates.
It would be DC, but if
in New York,
if DC get hit, if DC or New York get hit, that mean they let him hit us just like they did with Pearl Harbor.
New York will be hit because it's a financial hub for the country.
It's the capital of the world, though.
I mean, in the world, if the world is getting into a fight and all the other countries have chosen to go against whatever said country is, why wouldn't they hit the financial system? When what America is trying to do is trying to bevel them financially. They're trying to cut them off from the rest of the fucking world. But I heard they said, what's that strait called? The strait that they're blocking. Huh?
The Strait of Hormuz?
Yes, so they said when that strait gets blocked, and obviously I guess they blocked it already. They were saying right now we don't see it, we haven't felt it yet. They like, but it's gonna be worldwide that we all feel, the strain from that place being blocked, because they said all of our food is imported.
Yeah, that's
what's blocked. I don't even know what you're talking about.
They're blocking the strait.
Yeah, that it's like a shipping route.
It's the passage with like
who's blocking it?
Of the world
the Iranians shut it down.
They own it, right?
20% of the world oil gets traveled through that shit, bro.
That's why the gas
And
going up
food.
right now.
And that's gonna really make China like that's gonna make China tea, bro. Like they gonna get tea off that shit. Cause like 80% of their oil coming straight through that shit.
So
Like
let me ask
it
y'all this:
affects them directly.
Venezuela, so they're really
Kim,
hurting.
Kim Jong Un said he about to get in this. Like, so what's gonna happen when he get in this?
Read something that suggested that Iran made a deal with Russia for their advanced missile systems and shit.
What's the
The
deal?
moment the
That
moment
we
he get in there, hope it's gonna be some crazy shit. Cause they got drones, right? They drones cost like no more than 50,000. They going crazy with drones, and we trying to shoot them down with our missile defense system, and that shit 4 million a missile, bro. We are spending a lot of money and basically using a lot of equipment, and they not even really using their big shit. So that
Right.
like it was wild. It's kind
I
of
was
wild.
asking about Hegseth because the video when Hegseth be explaining the war games, he was like every war game that we ever played with for China, we've lost. He was like, their whole mission is to like everything that they've been building has been to level us. Like no matter what we would bring. He said each time they would do like the simulation of war game, we would lose because we would always be like 100 years behind. And then they also mentioned those drones, and it was like. And Elon did too at at what is it called? West Point. I think it's called West Point, the military place. Elon mentioned it too. How many drones China actually got? And it was like we just cannot battle them with the drones. But I'm wondering if that's the case, what are they doing? Are they trying to push China into a corner so that they can come out and start blasting us to smithereens?
I don't know, but China's been preparing 100 years for this moment, so we should kind of leave them alone.
And they got the robot army. They was the first ones to do the robot army. To make super soldiers.
Them niggas know kung fu. I was seeing that shit.
Yeah,
You see the old people with the old people, the ones who be working out in China look like them 80-year-olds be all doing pull-ups and shit. Like what? Like, oh my god. These is not the niggas we want to fight with.
Yeah, they got us over here all fat and sick and shit. The whole country, whole US is fucking fat and sick. It don't make no sense. We ain't ready for shit. Man, but I mean, look, man. They coming. I think if it happens on US soil, it's allowed to happen. I think it would just be a part of the agenda, and it'd be a civil war at that point. No, not a civil war. It'd just be like war on land at that point. I mean, we will have to get involved.
And that's what I said the other day. It's gonna have to be an inside job if some touch this soil, bro. And Israel is more than capable of doing that shit.
Speaking of Israel doing shit on the inside, they've been it's been coming out that they're the ones who've been attacking our bases.
I was just about to say that. What if it's them the whole time doing the shit? And then they like, oh no, it's Iran. And America just listening to them because they said the Ukrainians was giving intel to the Israelis about all the American war tactics. So what we was giving them to fight Russia, the Ukrainians was giving it back to the Israelis.
Yeah, and definitely there's people that's saying that though. I mean, even Iran is saying they taking credit for everything. They standing on their business. And it's just certain shit like the Saudis shit got hit that we got hit, right? It was our station, but in Saudi Arabia, I guess. And they like that wasn't them. They standing on everything else.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, you niggas talking about Trump walking down Israel. What if Israel's walking down America? Nigga? Like what y'all niggas talking about?
That part.
And Trump is helping them.
So I just wanted to give you guys a rundown, a short rundown of Trump's executive orders 20.
Butters, what the hell?
They don't want you to do that either. He's been doing a lot of orders on the low though.
Nah, Butters' phone back and crazy.
As Butters is coming back to the stage after being silenced by some force or some shit. Anyways, welcome back, Butters.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I just wanted to give you a couple of types.
Damn. They don't
want you to say it, girl.
Yeah, you need to log off and log back on, Sean.
Give it to someone else to read.
Oh, Myra.
Easy work. That's wild. There you go.
We ain't
How
hear
can we
nothing
see?
you just said.
I put it in the chat.
So who's gonna read it?
I don't like the one, it's around third one down on the page that says they're still going to be using glyphosate on our food. And that is the worst shit to put on anything. And it causes cancer. And I cannot believe that they're still going to actively be letting that get put on our food. It's banned in so many other countries. I mean, they use it as a desiccant on oatmeal. If any of y'all are beer drinkers, well, you are drinking glyphosate every time you crack a can or a bottle, you know. That shit is deadly. And that is like the third thing. Mind blowing.
So it says promoting the national defense by ensuring.
Here we go again.
Damn.
Nasty word.
But yeah, based on what Cav said, I agree, man. Like, and then with RFK in here, that was really not supposed to go down. Like he was trying to ban all this poison that they was giving us. I don't know why he ain't jump on that one. But Butters, if you back, they did it to you again.
I've been hearing. I can hear everyone loud and clear until I try to read the thing.
Yeah, every time you try to give us some knowledge today, it was just letting you talk to Thoy regular. But as soon as you try to give us some knowledge,
Yo, Clubhouse be baiting people into fights until it's political and making sense. Like, you know what? Go ahead and fuck that guy up. Tell him he's got Asperger's. Ramsack him to the floor and kick him in his balls. But don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare to talk about that fuck.
Yo. That's crazy.
Don't reignite the me.
Ultra, can you read these executive orders?
I'm looking at it
Heels
right now.
on.
And
Put your fucking spike-tipped heels on and kick that man's scrotum in half. But don't you fucking dare talk about. Yeah.
Yo,
They did it again.
the timing though.
I know, this is crazy. It has to be intentional.
do you guys see the one that says establishing an America First arms transfer strategy? I wonder if that's between countries or if it's just people. An America First arms transfer strategy. We should do a deep dive on some of these
yeah,
things.
what the fuck
I
is
know
that
in
on?
Virginia, they are trying to take away our Second Amendment rights right now. They are trying to take away the guns. And then the next thing's going to be, you know, our freedom of speech. It is crazy how tyrannical shit is getting here in Virginia where I live. And so just looking at some of this stuff, you know, putting pieces together and stuff. If y'all want, I got it up right here. I'll read some of them if you want. The first one up here is ending certain tariff actions. You'd probably be better at this, Butters. Y'all tell me if I start breaking up. The second one is continuing the suspension of duty-free. What in the hell is this? De minimis treatment for all countries. Promoting the national defense by ensuring adequate supply of elemental phosphorus and glyphosate-based herbicides. Which that really freaks me out too about RFK Jr. because regardless, he's still a Kennedy, and the Kennedys are part of the 13 families. Then there's strengthening United States national defense with America's beautiful clean coal power generation fleet. This one's in February too, protecting the national security and welfare of the United States and its citizens from criminal actors and other public safety threats. Modifying duties to address threats to the United States by the government of the Russian Federation. Addressing threats to the United States by the government of Iran. This one's kind of off key. Celebrating American greatness with American motor racing. I don't know how that fits in with everything because the very next one is addressing threats to the United States by the government of Cuba. That's just like the first 10.
Now that arms transfer one, like I want to know what y'all talking about. That was too broad.
Well, I guess we'll have to do a deep dive on some of these things.
I heard what remember I told y'all they trying to make us have 10 in the mag or whatever. I heard you probably can grandfather in your guns you already got. That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's actually confirmed or whatever. So maybe that's something with that transfer. I don't know. I would hope so though, because like every gun I got holds more than 17. So the 10 is just like it's pointless. But
You
I would
think they
think they
doing that because they
can.
need y'all to fight?
I think they. I would just put like 10 bullets in that bit. I don't know. Need us to fight though? With what?
If
Yes.
anything happened here, like would they need the Americans to like take up arms?
That wouldn't make sense because they giving us less bullets, so they shouldn't be taking bullets away from us. They gonna think we're gonna need to fight.
Fight who?
Are they taking away the bullets?
Yeah, they passed a law that go in. It's either what's her name? Cal, is it June or July where we gotta have no more than 10 in a magazine? And because I'm in Virginia too, so I know they just passed that shit.
I am not sure about that, but I do know that on March 13th, there is this dude named Micah Goodman, and he is trying to get any gun owner that they can to come on a Saturday to the Capitol in Richmond, like off of Franklin Street, and get a big show of people there to say, we're not putting up with this bullshit. You're not taking away our guns, because then all you want to do is take away our rights.
But they ain't taking the guns. They just, all I know is we can't have more than 10 in the mag. They ain't saying nothing about taking them away though.
Well, I guess I haven't read into it enough, but it's just, they're messing with the Second Amendment rights, whatever they are.
I was just reading that thing. That really wasn't more about us, as it was much more about like the military and the sales of arms and the capabilities and building more arms and transferring them. I gotta read the whole thing. I was breezing through it. It's a 4-page PDF.
Through it too. Yeah.
Right.
It's about making sure that we've got what I just read the first couple of paragraphs, that if we're selling arms to other people also, they need to make sure they have Americans' best interest at hand. And what does that mean? Because usually we can be sending arms to countries that are supposed to be our allies, or we're funding wars so these people can take over their own governments, and then they end up being our enemy. You know, it's crazy how it all works.
that they've been pushing in Virginia. They've been trying to do that shit since 2019, before the pandemic. So they've been trying to get y'all restricted to 10-round clips.
Yeah, some California shit going on out here.
Yeah, a lot of people left Virginia because it used to be red. That shit turned blue. It's turning blue basically. So once you get to 10 rounds, that's your final destination and shit. And when they say they ain't taking guns, like if standard pistols come with like 13 and 17 rounds, like why would you make it so that people have to have less ammo? They put it under the guise of safety. And then you hear people say stupid shit like, well, if you can't hit what you got to hit with 10 shots, then, you must not be a good shot. Well, like if it's 5 niggas on one nigga, fuck am I doing with a 10-round mag? You understand what I'm saying? Like, real shit.
But why would you find yourself in that type of situation?
No, it's just he just hypothetically thinking it's not,
You said why I gotta be in the situation? Why can't a female be in the situation? Like,
that was kind of a crazy question. We don't even got to respond to that.
Right, wait, what?
Yeah, that was weird.
no, his question
Wait,
was
what?
dumb. So
What?
I said
Yeah,
his
that's what I'm
question
saying.
was dumb. So I gave him a dumb answer.
Well, you gave it. I mean, it fit the scenario. Like you brought up the
No,
scenario.
you tried to imply that why would I be in the situation, and I took the focus off of me.
That's in your head doesn't mean that that's my implication.
You said who?
A question.
But why
you
put it
say?
on a woman if he put it on you?
He was just making an example, and let's just carry on, bro. It's nothing, not a big deal. He was making an example, y'all.
Well, I hope y'all in Virginia will show up on Franklin Street. Follow Micah Goodman on Instagram. He's got a lot of really good information. He's always up there at the Capitol trying to find out what's going on, not just about, the gun laws, but everything else crazy in the state of Virginia that's going on right now. So I think they just nominated to they're going to triple their salaries.
Respectfully, it ain't nothing we can do. They gonna do that shit regardless.
You think?
Hell yeah. I've
It
been
would be
living in
nice
Virginia my whole life.
a show of force, though, to have people backing up and, to let them know some kind of peaceful protest.
I just think it's stupid because, like, really, it only take one bullet to kill somebody. So regardless of like how many bullets or whatever, you're allowing guns in the state. Why are you going to 10 mags? Like the man just said, typical standard guns, they come in 13, 17, 19. Like, it's just like, what? None come as 10. I've never had a gun that has 10 rounds in it.
And arriving, when people going to a gun protest, they gonna have guns on them. So I'm not showing up nowhere where y'all having guns at a protest. We see what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the reason why
I specifically said, he said, if you were going to show up, do not bring your guns. It is not allowed, and I would hope that people would be respectful enough not to do it. But he was making sure to say that because some people can get foolish. You are totally correct.
Well, let me answer Lord question real quick. I wanted to attempt to answer Lord question real quick. No, Lord, the reason why I would guess would be if you was to if they was to come take over, they got the extra clips, not you. That's really the reason why.
Exactly.
Yeah, they don't want because they want to be well equipped. They don't want us to be well equipped because if they was to ever come take over, that's they trying to take the guns. Period. But they doing it very, very slowly. They're taking away extendos. They're taking away, you can't have switches. Some states you can't even have guns at all. You got to go through a fucking strenuous process just to get it. So, yeah.
And it's a gun heavy state. I'll lie to you not. Let's just to throw a comparison out there, like 10 of my friends, 8 of us got guns.
You know, so it's just like everybody got guns, especially if you're not a felon. Like, so there's guns everywhere out here. I doubt that uh that little pep rally or whatever that thing tomorrow. People gonna be out there with their guns for sure. Downtown Richmond, yeah.
Yeah, reason why Richmond turning blue is because of the people from that whole surrounding area. So they moved to that area, and they still vote Democrat. So they fucking themselves over. Anybody that's a gun owner that vote Democrat, dumb as shit.
Facts. That's you just. Oh my God, you just made a valid point. They don't get it though, bro. Everything fly over their head over here. They not really into the shit. They just like CNN and the main news. They're red haters. They're Trump haters, and low key
Like
racist.
people think switches is illegal. Switches aren't illegal. They're transferable. They're transferable weapons or accessories. So like if you got a FFL, you can have a switch. If you got a FFL or you got the right paperwork, you can have any machine gun made after 1986. But you can only have it in red states. So like in Pennsylvania, I could have a switch if I had a FFL. I can't get an FFL now because I don't have a business. Before you used to be able to have a FFL out of your home. You can't have it out of your home now. So like this be the big shit that people people don't be into because people not really into guns. Like a switch is not illegal. You just have to have the right paperwork. It falls under a transferable weapon. So when you see motherfuckers shooting machine guns like online and shit, like at a range and shit, those are people that have them under transferable weapons. So it's legal in PA. You can have that shit in PA. Jersey, California, forget about it. Impossible. New York, impossible. You cannot own those weapons in those states because they're blue states. So if anybody fucking with guns in blue states, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got full access to shit. And that's what they doing state by state. You know what I mean? So if you live in a state that's anti-gun, I suggest you get the fuck out of it. I work in Jersey, and I don't even carry a gun in Jersey because it's going to be a felony, even in self-defense. If I kill a nigga in Jersey, I'm going to jail. If I kill a nigga in PA, I'm going home.
Hey, where is Yemen at? That's like, is that by Iran? Yemen, Yemen.
That's in the Middle East.
Cause bro, that's every Arab out here is from Yemen, bro. I just
Yeah, most of the
doing my
Arabs
investigation
in
on
New
them
York too.
niggas.
And the Arab that be getting the Arab stores, a lot of them are from Yemen.
Yeah, I just been questioning them niggas lately. Like, y'all niggas ain't no sleeper cells, is it?
We can truly say is damn. Think about it, bit.
But it's crazy. Donald Trump get a third term. Who the hell gonna be president after him? It's over. He's gonna be the last president, man. I'm telling y'all, they're gonna come up with a whole new system for the 2030 agenda. That's probably when the aliens gonna come, quote unquote.
Now that QAnon shit ain't looking too crazy.
Well, the thing with the QAnon is that they actually believe he's like this fucking messiah. That's
Yeah, that part is crazy. But other than that, they dead ass said he was gonna be the last president, and he's somehow finessing the third term, and it's insane to me. Like, I ain't gonna hold you, and I know the people who hate him. Oh my God, they ready to be pissed off.
Have any of y'all watched the movie? It's on Amazon, but you gotta pay to rent it. It's called Age of Disclosure. It came out a couple of months ago. Is anybody familiar with that title?
I saw the previews, but never watched it.
Well, when I get home, that's going to be one of the first things I do is watch that daggone movie, because I saw an interview where the guy who produced it, and I had been watching the hearings on YouTube, with the government for all the disclosure stuff. And sure enough, he was on there talking about how the good ETs have shut down our nuclear weapons several times when they've activated them. And they're pretty much here begging all the governments to stop the wars, that it's going to affect things multidimensionally. And, we got to take better care of the planet, because we're not the only ones that live here. And it was just really fascinating, everything they were talking about. And I would really like to check it out. They say they were encouraging people to have watch parties with it, but the Q&A that I attended was it was mind-blowing. It makes you look at things a different way, especially when the good ETs, and I don't know what PSYOP or disclosure might be coming, but when the good ones are sitting there saying, this has got to stop, something's got to give. And I think we all want that, no more war, peace, and clean up the planet, make it a better place for our kids and our grandkids.
okay. So I want to bring a crazy coinky dink right into the room. Something that I just found this out today. Have anybody ever heard of a music group called I Am the World Trade Center? Anybody? Nobody? Oh, I'm not.
Never. Where they from? America?
Yeah. Unless this is a Mandela effect, right? There's a group called I Am the World Trade Center. That's not where it gets crazy at. 2 months before the towers dropped, they dropped the album. It's called Out of the Loop. The 11th song on the album, guess what the name is?
Twin Towers.
Nope.
Ground Zero.
Towers falling.
Ashes.
Building number 7.
Ashes to ashes.
Who's that building number 7?
Building number
Bibi
7.
Netanyahu.
So I'm gonna give y'all a hint, right? If the song, it's the 11th song. So what would be
9/11?
September? The name of the song is September.
Oh my God.
Wow.
The album came out July 17th. The name of this group was formed in 1999. I did my research and I found out, hold on. They was from Athens, Georgia, and New York, right? This is where they was from. They formed this group in 1999. In July 17th, they dropped the album called Out of the Loop. The 11th track was called September. 2 months. Oh, wait, July, August, September. Yeah. 2 months before the fucking towers dropped. They dropped this album. Go Google this. I'm like, it's no way. It's no way that a group just named themselves I Am the World Trade Center out the blue. It's just no way. That name, period. Like, what? This gotta be a Mandela effect.
Did you listen to the album, Hocus?
No, I was listening to some of the song called September. Y'all want to hear it?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna play the song. Hold on. It's called September. I don't really think got nothing to do with it, but maybe it does. Maybe I didn't listen enough. Hold on.
Tell me that you're up for it. Call me, baby, try to
Man, that's the culture you with when they strap you down in the chair and keep your eyelids open and make you watch fucking images. That's it. But what's the fucking odds, y'all? That this fucking album was dropped in 2001. The 11th track is called September. And the name of the group, if that was just like, okay, maybe, you know, coinky dink. If the name of the fucking group was I Am the World Trade Center, yo, they're like, they be playing right in our face, man. They just be, yeah.
I thought Crystal Waters was gonna come up in there.
Did anybody understand the words? Because I'm on the other end of it and still can't understand what the fuck she was talking about.
Like she was high on acid.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find a lyric video for that, and then so I can really go in. The name of the group is I Am the World Trade Center. That's the name of the group. I'm not even joking. Just go put it in. Somebody asked in the chat. That's the name of them. Yeah, I think I'm fucking trolling. No, the name of the group is I Am the World Trade Center.
Shit, I guess the Trade Center got bombed and their careers got bombed because I never heard of them.
Never heard of them, but they got a song. The 11th song is called September 9/11. September 11th. Like coinky dink? Are we really gonna say that's a coincidence? Like for anybody that's not really in this type of like mind frame, we be in this critical thing. Like if you just a like average Joe thinker, are you really gonna still say that's a coincidence?
I heard that allegedly these big movie producers and shit, they some of them are elites. They feed over deals and dialogues and shit to put in the movies and shit in the music. So, and they will pay them, compensate the person for putting in that. You know what I'm saying? Like the Simpsons creator worked with the CIA and shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting information to put into the cartoons and shit. You know what I'm saying? You see how the Simpsons always do that Mandela effect shit?
Yep. And no, their name is not I Am the World Trade Center anymore. I was reading on them. They changed it after the controversy. So they did end up changing. But how convenient. They form in 99. 2 years later, they make sure they drop this album before September. right? And then that happens. Then they change the name. I don't like they're not known like that. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this is real
Did you
though.
see what their second album was after I Am the World Trade Center?
Well, that was
It's
their
called
name.
The Cover Up.
Get the fuck out of here. That's the name of their next album?
Yes, The Cover Up. And this girl, I wanted to see what she looked like. Because, back in the 80s, there was a song called What Are Words For by this chick who was singing who looks exactly like Lady Gaga. So I wanted to see what this chick looked like. Her name is Amy Dyke.
Didn't the chick die and Lady Gaga took over her personality?
Hold on, Ultra. Hold on, Ultra.
Okay,
I want to
okay.
see what she's saying.
I'm not sure, but probably. But I wanted to see what the lady looked like. It was her and this one guy. And I guess the band broke up after their 2 or 3 albums. And it says she moved to the West Coast to pursue her PhD and get married. So I don't know.
Do you have a picture of
do
her?
a deep dive on that Amy Dykes. Yeah,
That's her
I can
name?
find one.
Yeah.
Amy
Yeah.
Dykes.
Yeah. Drop an image of her or something.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
We want to see what. Yeah, we need to do a deep dive on her. I bet you her roots go back to we know who, because this is ridiculous. Like this is not like. Come
She's
on,
got to be MK Ultra somehow.
for sure. That music is MK Ultra music, like real shit. I'm telling you, that's the shit they torture you with, man. Just fucking open your eyelids so you can't close them, and you just watch images and listen to that shit for 10 hours straight. How the fuck did she know? Maybe she was trying to leave us breadcrumbs. The next one is The Tight Connection. Okay. Maybe she was trying to leave breadcrumbs. Yeah, maybe this woman was leaving breadcrumbs in her music. We gotta go check out the rest of her albums and see what else she got there. So,
Check out that recent album. She a PhD now.
Maybe that's why she didn't blow up like that. Because maybe she was trying to put us on point through music, and it didn't catch like that because people wasn't paying attention. So first I was looking at it as some subliminal message shit, but maybe she was MK Ultra, but she broke free and she's trying to, just I don't know. Who knows? Definitely gotta do some deep diving on her.
Y'all, how do I share this picture? I copied it, but I don't know where to paste it.
In the chat, you know how to go to the chat?
No, I did that, and it wouldn't let me.
You have to copy
it says
the URL.
autofill or something else.
You gotta copy the URL, yeah.
Okay, got it. I just saved it to my photos. I will
Oh
find
no,
it.
yeah, you can't send it like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, this shit crazy, man. Yo, I stumbled across that yesterday. I'm like, nah, this ain't true. Ain't no group gonna name themselves I Am the World Trade Center. She probably a whole fucking time traveler trying to leave shit in her music because that's the only way that you can leave it. Because she leave it any other way. I'm really in some mysterious movie type shit right now in my head. On some real shit.
That's what my higher self did.
Right? Just put yourself in the movie, right? Like
I just posted the link. But I think there's got to be lyric video because there's a bunch of YouTube videos of their music and interviews. I think the link that I posted is them getting interviewed by somebody.
why the fuck would she make this album? Her and this guy.
Album you talking about? Who?
So this is a group called I Am the World Trade Center. That's the name of the group. And on July 17th, they released an album called Out of the Loop. And on the album, the 11th song is called September, the name of the song.
What?
What'd you say?
The name of the song?
September. The 11th song, the name of the 11th song is September. September 11th. The album came on 2001, July.
Mm,
You know, and the name of the group is I Am the World Trade Center.
and like, where the fuck did this come from?
What do you mean where it come from?
And like, where did this group come from? You ever heard of them?
Oh no, so one of them is from Athens and one of them is from New York. I'm not sure which one. It's a guy and a girl. So yeah, they got together in 1999. They formed the group. And in 2001 they dropped that album, Out of the Loop.
I'm asking you, do you see any like history or resume from them or different stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I just played the song. We just deep diving on them right now. You know, Kath just put the images of them in the chat. Spence put some WikiLeaks.
it like a rock and roll band.
If you want to call that rock and roll, I guess so.
It's
Yeah.
synth.
Yeah. What? Yeah, like synth rock. Yeah. Okay. I go for that. Why would they put the 11th song? I'm looking at the shit on Spotify too. Like these niggas, this is crazy.
Maybe they got so high with that type of music. They got so fucking high. They was at the studio and the aliens was taking over their bodies, telling them shit in advance, like, "Oh shit," you know what I'm saying? You never know. Allegedly.
What's her name again? Kath. What's her name?
Amy Dykes, Dykes. And I'm trying to look up, I just found an interview. I'm trying to read through it really quickly and see if it'll even give us the lyrics to the music, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Amy Dykes. Is this her now? Is this her as an adult? Ain't Northeast Georgia counseling? This could be her as an adult. Let me see. Because one of them was from Georgia. It could have been her.
Do you see the names to this third album of theirs, the cover up? The names of the
No.
tracks?
What's the name of the tracks?
Got No Expectations, Great Escape, Future Sightings, Love Tragedy, Follow Me, Deny It, Going Underground, Different Stories, Isn't Hers, The Cover Up, Silent Film Stars, and Rocket.
And that's when their name is still I Am the World Trade Center, or that's another different name. All right, yeah, because they changed their name after that. I'm gonna go listen to these albums. I'm gonna be real with you, because I think they got some breadcrumbs in there, man. Maybe this is what they did it for people like us in the future to hear it and put it
This is
together.
like Under the Silver Lake type shit. Have you seen that movie?
What's the name of it?
Under the Silver Lake.
No.
It's about this guy who gets pulled into this world of conspiracy, and like he cracks the code of this random song by this random group, and it's just like he finds the creator of pop music, like this really, really, really old guy who just made all the pop songs that we know. Like it's just so trippy. They put fucking clues in their music for anyone who could figure it out. He figured it out. It was this huge network of secrecy, and it was very strange.
I'm reading this one interview they did in 2003. They never explain how they pick their name. And they pretty much just say, all these people come to our shows, girls, gay people, the hipsters, and we end up dancing their asses off. And they just talk about, they don't really explain a whole lot. It's just they want to, they want to be famous, and they make this weird kind of music. That is so strange.
Yeah, she got up out of there. I mean, like she don't really have a profile anymore, like an up-to-date profile that we could just find her.
I don't know why, but they keep saying that this music sounds like Japanese music.
Well, let's try the guy, Daniel Geller. Let me try his name. See what comes up with him.
K-pop music. K-pop.
Dr. Daniel Geller. Did he become a doctor?
Became doctor.
I don't know. Wait, it did say that she went to school, right, for to become a doctor?
Yeah, PhD.
I'll pull up Daniel Geller. The first person that comes up is a
I
doctor.
wonder what her specialty was.
But look at about the label is called distributed from the ever addictive Kindercore label that Geller co-founded. I just think that's a weird name in itself. Kindercore reminds me
Me
of
too.
children.
That stuck out to me as well.
What? Why does that seem funny to y'all? I don't understand.
Because of kids trafficking, all this stuff.
Pardon?
Kindercore.
Kindercore?
Kindercore, like kindergarten. Kinder. I
Oh.
think kinder means something with children.
Yeah, it stuck out to me as having to do with that too.
Hmm.
The victims too, allegedly. A lot of artists, not all, but some of them are victims too of this shit, of that shit,
Yeah. Yes.
What NK Ultra is.
I don't know, man. Me finding this group might have cracked another code in this matrix, man. You gotta see what's up with them.
And it's so funny in this interview right here. It says you can't help it. Midway through the album, you can't help but want to get up and, dance around. You'll be fighting the urge to bounce around your apartment. Don't fight it. Boing, boing.
Boing boing is crazy.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Boing Boing is like, Uncle Boingo. That's a group started by, I think, who was it started by? Tim Burton? Anyway, I looked that up. Hold on.
Tim Burton did Dr. Seuss.
Oh, let me get my story right. Hold on.
Like, wait, I thought that's the Dr. Seuss guy.
Wait a minute. See what's going on. I'll be right back. I gotta look these people up. I'm real interested now.
But I did find an interesting article.
Uncle Boingo is a rock group started by Tim Burton. I just posted the link. Oh my goodness. Now the link doesn't want to post.
Wait, what you put? What'd you put?
Jenny Elfman. When you said Boingo Boingo. I thought about Ongo Boingo, which was a
Yeah.
rock group started by Danny Elfman. Here, I'll just put it here.
These people are from Athens, Georgia. I wonder if we could find out where they went to school or how they were, how they got together or whatever. I wonder if that is like a key to uncovering why these people had this group and made these crazy songs when they did.
It's not. I'm listening to some of the music. It's not bad. Like it's just like it just sounds like a video game music. It sounds like MK Ultra music.
Yeah, I just found the album, the cover up, and that was in 2004. But it is a different record label. It's called Gammon, Gammon. And there's a different guy involved with this one, I guess. Just trying to look at people's names because you just never know. But the cover up has songs that are No Expectations, Great Escape, Future Sightings, Love Tragedy, Follow Me, Deny It, Going Underground, Different Stories, His and Hers, The Cover Up, Silent Film Stars, and Rocket.
That's the cover up tracks.
That's the cover up album. And you can find it on, I'll share this link in the thing, but it says you can find it on discogs.com.
Very, very interesting, man. Just I'm a deep dive definitely on my own. I'm gonna go listen to some of this shit. I was just listening to more. to listen to Future Sightings. I'll be right back. I want to hear what that sounds like. Okay, the song got nothing to do with sightings. Song is actually like not a love song, like a slow love song, but like a song where she's talking about like a boy. I think they was just trying to give us messages with the titles of the song, because even the September song has nothing to do with September 11th, but she put their name on the 11th song, so yeah. Amanda Dykes and Daniel Geller knew something.
So is New York's, I mean, is LA supposed to get bombed up or no?
You scared?
Yeah, don't move. Stay here. You don't want to be underwater.
What you mean underwater?
Oh, the earthquakes is going to put California underwater soon.
Because of the war?
Nah, earthquake.
Overdue.
Yeah, a few years overdue.
Oh, stop. They've been saying that since I was 2 years old.
All right, so y'all know me, man. Sorry, man. I always got to bring it back around to these vaccines, man. So this is supposed to be some breaking news. I don't know how true it is, but I think it's true anyway. So a leaked CIA document reveals that the U.S. government pumped mind control drugs into millions of vaccines. A leaked 1952 CIA document tied to Project Artichoke reveals proposals to develop chemicals capable of altering human behavior including drugs that could be concealed in foods, drinks, and even standard medical treatments such as vaccinations. The 7-page document outlines research into substances and designed to induce anxiety, depression, delirium, or other mental effects, and references experimentation involving bacteria, fungi, poisons, and dietary manipulation. Project Artichoke, which operated from 1951 to 1956 and later evolved into MK Ultra, reportedly involved human experimentation on prisoners, military personnel, and psychiatric patients, often without informed consent. Many related records were destroyed in 1973, leaving the full scope of the program unknown. The document confirms a long history of intelligence agency efforts to manipulate human thought and behavior, raising concerns about bodily autonomy and government transparency. Some draw parallels between these historic programs and more recent events, including military intelligence coordination during the COVID response and studies examining neurological and psychiatric outcomes following COVID-19 vaccination. The revelations reinforce concerns about the covert experimentation, opaque public health programs, and the need for vigilance when government institutions claim authority. Hold on, I just hit the thing to make it disappear. Claim authority over medical interventions. So yeah, they got motherfucking MK Ultra in the vaccines too. I told y'all they have life-term effects, not just short-term effects. Okay, being that we were quiet, I guess we could, and we was in the 9/11 rabbit hole. Let's stay there for a second.
It gets stranger. This man is named Larry Silverstein, and he is both the dumbest and the luckiest businessman in the world. He's the stupidest businessman in the world because 6 weeks before 9/11, he buys the lease to the World Trade Center. Okay? Why is that stupid? Because the World Trade Center has asbestos, like a dangerous chemical. So they had to clean or remove the asbestos. The problem is the cost of removing all that asbestos would have been more than the value of the Twin Towers. That's kind of stupid, okay? Why would you lease the Twin Towers knowing that you have to put all this money into renovation, which would bankrupt you? Also, what's stupid is to have the lease, you're required to have insurance, okay? And so the insurance company says, we value the World Trade Center at $1.5 billion, okay? And Larry Silverstein says, no, it's not $1.5 billion. They are worth $3.5 billion. So he is asking to pay more insurance than he needed to. That's kind of stupid. But again, he's the luckiest man in the world because none of it happened. And guess what? He can now claim that 2 towers were struck, and therefore he should get twice as much as 3.55 million. He gets 7 billion. And he sued, he went to court, he got 4.55 billion. Okay? He's also lucky because he's a workaholic, he never misses work. But that day, because of a dermatology appointment, he had to miss work. He wasn't there when 9/11 happened. The luckiest man in the world.
There you have it. Larry Silverstein, the luckiest man in the world. Just so happened not to go to work. Just so happened to buy the building a few weeks before it blows up. Just so happened to want to ask himself to pay more. He asked to pay more on the insurance. No, it's not 1.5 billion. It's 3.5 billion. What? Who does that? Okay, cool. A few weeks later, boom. Lucky guy. Stupid guy, but lucky guy. Right? Right.
Allegedly, didn't like a group of people from the Twin Towers get an email sent out to show to work? Allegedly.
Right. Allegedly, a group of people with
Just met.
names like his. Silverstein. Epstein. Yeah, he knows those guys.
Wait, so Britney Spears was in the Epstein files?
I haven't heard that. I won't be surprised.
I saw a lot on that today. There was a lot on.
Yeah, apparently they filmed the shit out of her.
Who's Maria gave me a thumbs down? Anybody who give me a thumbs down get kicked out of my room. Once in my karma. Bye bye. And you get blocked. You don't even get to come back. How about that?
Britney is in the Epstein files because they were performing like psychological, neurological MK Ultra experiment shit on her for over 10 years.
And she just
that girl is so messed up.
She just got out of jail a couple nights ago from DUI.
Yeah, I had heard that too, which is crazy. I just read that she was in the files and they was performing MK Ultra and stuff on her. That's why she's like what she's like right now.
But that's not the original Britney.
Agreed.
Island Boys is apparently Epstein's boys.
Oh, indeed. You got that one right too.
They were trying to act like that wasn't them in that picture. That was them, man. And what's the point of even calling yourself Island Boys anyway?
Exactly. With that little treetop head. Look like a palm tree.
Kissing each other like that.
Indeed. Terrible.
Oh my God.
And one of them has a baby with this girl, Fly Soldier. That's what the kid calls himself. And this baby has some kind of a genetic, something is wrong with it genetically. Its face even looks strange. And I think they both just got their baby taken away because they were putting it all over TikTok and stuff like that, man.
Yo, I be trolling the shit out that baby because he always posted the baby. Don't say that. Don't call my baby an alien. I just be commenting ET. Like that shit look like that's my bad. That's a baby.
Oh, cause that's horrible.
Bro, have you seen the baby?
Oh, I have not, but it can't look any worse than Paris Hilton's alien head-looking son.
Wait, I didn't see Paris Hilton. Let me pull that one up. Hold on.
That boy's head is huge.
No, yo, go mute me. Yo, yeah, listen. Okay,
Where did that come out of?
Paris is too small.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there ain't no way.
My precious angel, listen, ladies, y'all gotta stop when. You know what?
Huggins, you are choking me. I'm choking on my tacos, like, bro.
I'm about to post it. Can I post it? Is that bad if I post it?
I need to see the Paris Hilton baby now. We need to see it.
I bet she didn't say that was hot. Like she normally saying everything
Look
is
at this
hot.
fucking baby head, man.
Jesus.
How about the PTR this shit, man? Don't
That
God forgive
forehead
me.
ass baby. Jesus.
God forgive me for all my sins. This one right here, I gotta commit right now. Look at this little nigga head.
Jesus.
Yo, and this nigga hairline. Look like
It's
Benjamin.
me. Keep pulling to refresh. Like, let me. Oh my god.
It's dead. Benjamin Buttonhead ass nigga. Look at his hairline. This nigga hairline's like mine. Yo, that is not a. Somebody else say it.
That is not a human.
So
that is not a
baby
human.
can't look weirder than that.
All right, I'm gonna put Fly Soldier Baby. I'm gonna put them montage side by side. We're gonna see. You go see his son. You gonna be like, what the fuck? Yo, bro, you on the post this shit. Yo, bro, you go, yo, listen, bro. I don't know if if they just all aliens or hold on. I gotta find the app to make you put it side by side. Give me a second. Watch this. I'm gonna do it right now. Look at this shit, Spence. You gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Lux, I know what you're reading. I keep on fucking refreshing.
Nah, I'm about to put right now. Hold on, all right. All right, so I'm gonna just put Fly. I was gonna put it side by side so you guys can see. I'm gonna just put it in there, and then you could just swipe side to side. Look at this nigga Fly Soldier Baby. Like, look at this shit, bro. Oh, go ahead. I just put it. Who's worse?
There is something really wrong with that little flash. Really.
What the fuck?
Yo, bro, like, come on, bro. That baby got black eyes. It's like it ain't even got no white in his eye, bro.
That's a condition from the fucking jab. It's one of the gene deleting abnormal adverse effects.
Big ass forehead, and you look like an alien. That big ass forehead, baby. Oh my bad. That was on me.
He
Sorry.
be telling everybody, "Don't call my baby an alien. My baby is beautiful." Like, yo, bro.
Something's wrong with those children because they kind of look similar.
They do, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen, man. I don't mean to be talking about nobody kids like that. Let me take them out. Y'all see them already? I'm gonna take them out. I ain't gonna do them like that, but damn. Son, like,
Wait, I can see the side by side. Let me see. Let me refresh.
Man, I just
Let me
put
put a refresh.
Hold on. Put it back. Hold on. Fly Soldier Son. Let me go. It ain't side by side. You're just gonna have to like swipe left to right to see them.
Okay.
Look at that. There we go. Look at that little motherfucker.
I mean, his eyes are so far apart.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with that baby?
Yo.
I ain't seen no baby like that before.
ever.
I'm just like, what the fuck? He literally looked like a little alien.
He do, man. I'm sorry, man.
That's crazy.
And Paris baby fucking
What
head.
about some other kids that look like y'all know what I'm talking about? There's some people that look like aliens. They short, they got the big heads. We used to see them when we was younger on TV. You don't see them no more. It's like a whole family of them. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
They had those little voices.
I was just
kids.
it said fetal alcohol syndrome, and then I guess with the girl who, and then something about there's something wrong with the little boy's brain, and it didn't develop properly, and maybe it's not all working up there. So
Yeah, that's
fucking drunk.
Yeah, but what about Paris Hilton baby? With his fucking
that's
frame.
what Krishan
Paris
baby
Hilton
looked
baby
like.
just got a big head. You can tell he got normal features, like not normal, but I
Nah,
mean,
that fucking head.
his his eyes are not giving distress. The other baby eyes are giving like help me.
It's alcohol syndrome because Krishan baby got the same thing and looked just like that baby.
Oh, they was drinking while they was pregnant. Is that
My
what
boy
you
is drunk. Like that's fucked up. You do that to your kid though, like, bruh.
Damn.
Krishan either though. I don't fuck with
Krishan baby
Krishan.
looked just like that.
Krishan, and then how Krishan be handling her baby like he a regular baby, and it's cool. He got a problem like the way that the bitch be moving him around and shit. Like, bitch, he not.
Wait, y'all just
It don't
saying
be funny
Blueface.
though how she be doing them because
Hold on.
it's like you so busy trying to make him regular.
Blueface just made a statement, said that ain't his kid. You know that,
What?
right?
When did he
literally.
make that statement? Because they got a DNA test a long time ago.
He made
so
this.
He's trolling.
He made the statement literally, like it just they put out like an hour
today. He said
Yeah.
he wasn't gonna say nothing, but he said people keep giving him backlash, like he not being a good father and shit. So he was like, "That's not my child."
Yeah, he said rest in peace to the pops. Like the pops is dead. He was trying, but he couldn't do it no more.
I don't believe that.
He said it. It's on his Twitter.
He's trolling, y'all.
You think he trolling?
I believe him. I believe that DNA test came back and it ain't his baby.
I just looked it up, and what the little boy has is hypertelorism, and it's where when the skull is forming, the eyes are formed way too far apart. You know how his head looks a little crazy? It's called hypertelorism.
Way too far apart.
Yeah, just a little.
Like almost meeting at the back of his head. That's just crazy.
So that was induced by alcohol too?
Oh, if you have sex with a gray.
What happened?
You have sex with a gray alien.
Oh my Lord.
Oh my Lord. I was like, what?
Grays don't have physical sex.
Or maybe if you have sex with a clone, and you can have a clone baby. Them twins from the island, I believe they little clones.
The Grays be doing the probing and shit. They do the genetic stuff. Like they find genetic matches and shit and splice their DNA into it.
Have y'all seen the pictures of this lady by Jeffrey Epstein holding a picture of this little baby? And supposedly that is the new mayor of New York, Mamdani, and he is Epstein's son. Have y'all heard that? Because that is one of those things floating around the net.
Yes, but apparently Mamdani's mother, before her current husband, who is alleged to be Mamdani's father, she was married to an Epstein. So we need to figure out who that Epstein was and if he has any relationship to. I mean, clearly he does, because why would she be married to an Epstein? She's at Epstein's party or at his house showing off the baby. You know what I mean? I think it's more likely that he's an uncle or something.
There was a lot of pictures, though.
But yeah, her ex-husband's last name is Epstein.
Well, he did want to have as many. Jeffrey did want to spread his seed far and wide. God only knows how many kids he had and what they did to him.
I'm in shock. I'm in fucking shock. Yeah, no shit. That's what a bomb is. They thought it was funny when they were bombing other people. Not so funny. Y'all remember when they were laughing and doing those really racist skits and like really making fun of what they were doing to the Palestinians in the beginning?
Hell yeah.
Israel was bragging for years. Oh, we got an Iron Dome. We got an Iron Dome, man. These niggas spanking these niggas with $50,000 drones, bro. This shit is insane. I just posted some shit in the chat. Like, these niggas is going to work on these niggas. Like, that shit crazy.
Brian, you posted some shit in your story. I was trying to watch it.
Yeah, I was just posting another one. The nigga was on his balcony, and they showed the defense missile go up, and then they're like, I guess a miss because nigga, one of those missiles got through.
It was
just
that North
funny. Like,
Korean
we live in
shit too.
society.
What
Oh
was
yeah,
that?
you talking about that? That's the How song 20. And the How
What
song
that
20.
shit does? What it do?
Oh, it'll take out Israel with just one launch. Just that whole thing and just get Israel out of here.
Why does America accept these fucking threats from North Korea? North Korea don't play with nobody. That niggas be on some, man, I wish y'all nigga would type shit. But they go do that everywhere else. They don't play with North Korea.
I think it's because they know that Buddy dumb, so he'll do some dumb shit even if he know he gonna lose. Like he might come out the gate hitting that button like fuck it, nukes.
Yeah, I just posted it. I did, like that shit is crazy. That shit, if they launch that shit, it's over. That's not no regular, ain't no regular nuke. Some other shit.
That motherfucker called Hong Song 20. Yeah, to answer that though, Hope, I think Buddy just all his screws loose, so they know he don't care. Like he's willing to die and take all his people with him.
See, but this why I don't really believe in these niggas got the nukes that they say they got. Cause it's like Iran got nukes, right? They you know, it's war. And they know they can't win this shit. Being that they know they can't win, why don't they just say fuck it, let's go all out and just throw a nuke?
I saw something real interesting, bro.
because like if this was to go to ground, Iran has more mountain range than like land. And the way it's set up over there by the street that they got blocked off is mountains right there. And they got their own domes, you know, deep underground military bases or whatever. And they were saying like that's where all they power they shit at. They're playing around with drones and probably their weakest missiles right now, from what I'm hearing and seeing. So I don't,
Yeah.
they
So
probably don't even
basically,
got to get to nukes yet.
so
They
they
gonna
were
make this
saying,
shit long. They gonna scratch this war out.
yeah, they can do it, but they can do it for a long time. So basically, what they did was they found out that the like they like I think like a couple months ago they tested that shit. Remember they shot some missiles at them niggas and shit. They like tested it, and then like Trump came and like died like calmed it down or whatever. And pretty much they was like, all right, we got him now. Like them niggas said, fuck that. We ain't about to send no ballistic missiles. If shit costs too much, they shoot it down. We about to send. They cost $1 million for each defense missile, and it cost 50K for each drone. So they send a fleet of drones over there, and they shooting up millions of dollars worth of missiles, bro. They ran out of missiles. They said that the Iron Dome is no more, so they don't think about that no more. That shit is done. And plus, on my story, they showed like basically the missile launching, and it ain't like I guess it didn't hit the target because one of the missiles hit right next to like this apartment building. These niggas put belt to ass my nigga on the budget. This shit's funny because
Mhm.
cause when nigga Israel brag all these years, oh, we got the Iron Dome. It's impenetrable. I remember niggas was saying that, like, oh damn. I like, and then we was like, wow, we don't build an Iron Dome. And then I think Trump even talked about building an Iron Dome. We don't need that shit. Like that shit useless. Like
That's why Trump said ours is going to be a gold dome.
this shit funny, cuz. Like,
Whatever that mean. Shit.
this the funniest shit ever, cuz. This
If
shit
they
is
send it,
hilarious.
just imagine they send 50,000 drones and you
They
waste
said they
time
got
trying to shoot.
80K.
If you waste time trying to shoot some of them bitches down, you literally wasting ammo. Like you're wasting that shit.
Basically, like you have a better chance of shooting that shit down with like a 50 cal. Like just try to knock them motherfuckers millions of bitches down as you can.
That's exactly what I was thinking. They need somebody. They need some of them shits just lined up out there, just shooting them bitches down.
Even if like Iran got Israel now because it seemed like they banked their whole military on that Iron Dome. Even if they wanted to send a nuke now, they ain't got no more defense missiles.
Bro, I think, to be honest, I think Iran never like feared nothing about Israel. They just knew who was behind them. And
They say no these hoes.
that's who they was preparing for. They was I think if it was them against strictly Israel, this shit would have been over. Like they would have knocked them people
I
off.
put belt to ass for
They'd have
sure.
put belt to ass. They knew exactly who's behind Israel, and that's what somebody said it earlier. They've been planning for this shit for 40 years or however long. They knew.
Yep. Hold on, hold on. I just put something else in the chat right now. Them niggas over there spanking they shit.
Yeah, they said Tel Aviv looking like Gaza 2.0 right now.
Yeah, they spanking them. Them niggas not even like. It's not even like them niggas up. It's where we
They
got
don't
off
want to
like
show us
Saturday.
that on the news, right? They ain't trying to give us that. We gotta go find that shit ourselves.
Yeah,
Oh, look.
that's why Twitter's so beautiful because it's from a ground zero perspective. They gonna
Yo,
give you like piece of that edited.
yo, the nigga who posted it said Iran is doing the world a favor. The least you can do is repost this. Yo, go look at the chat and go look at the link Brown put, y'all. Yeah.
I know that's really what's going on. Remember a couple days ago, Hoke, I told you I added that dude who in Israel that's like he hoop or whatever. And he reporting the same shit. Like it's getting crazy now.
God damn, this shit right here. It looked like fucking missile showers on fucking. What is this? Oh yeah, this is Israel.
They ain't got no more Iron Dome.
Israel no longer has defenses. The Iron Dome collapsed and Iran missiles falling one after another in Tel Aviv. Total censorship in the media, so these terrifying images aren't shown to the world.
The only thing about that, cause like we laugh now, but like it's like the civilians dead ass dying. People who are
Yeah,
not
people
even
dying and
fighting.
shit,
You
but
know what I'm saying?
like
Like that shit crazy.
yeah, I mean, it's a part of life. I mean, this is the end. Like, you know what I mean? At least like we got the good part of it, like, you know what I mean? To when it's all said and done. Like, I mean, there's no going back at this point, my nigga. Like, and we just gotta be okay with it. Just hit your parlays, nigga. Enjoy life.
That's it, man.
And just,
Man, bro.
you know what I mean?
That's all I sit here, dudes. Hit my
Man,
parlays, man, and
It's a
relax, man.
crypto.
fuck a parlay, man. I put
So,
Luca at halftime for 45. The nigga had 44.
Yeah, man, this shit is fucking crazy, bro.
yeah, man. This shit ain't no joke. We live in some strange times right now. Like, it's just crazy how strategic Iran was with it, though. It's like, damn, I knew they wasn't no hoes, but I don't know they was just this fucking tactical with like they strikes. These
Man,
niggas, these
Why are
That
they
shit
clapping
is
like that?
Donald Trump just super cocky, bro. That military got him like nigga. He think he just could hold his balls over niggas. Like, yeah, man, we do whatever to anybody.
and that nigga try to say, their what's that shit called? Air Force and their Navy is depleted, but it's like them niggas still smacking they shit. How they still launching bombs?
they lying, yo. And I was gonna say this too. I think this is an American tactic. Oh, the Iranian leaders are dead, just so that maybe they can show their face so they could get them. They probably in the underground bunkers, like you just said, Lord. They own personal joints. You know what I mean? They probably trying to. So they control the media. They could tell us anything. Yeah, they're dead. We killed
That's a
all of them.
fact.
Yeah, we killed everybody. How do we know that? These niggas probably been went into hiding.
Well, Hocus, I was
However
just
though,
gonna say, it's just like how they're telling people, like they some of the news outlets that favor what do you call it? Israel. They're not gonna air out like that Tel Aviv has been destroyed, just like how Gaza has been, right? But like if you have to look for that information yourself, but like they're not gonna show that shit because like they don't want to seem weak. Do you know what I mean? And so that's the same thing as US. They're not gonna like Trump is gonna sit here and try to act tough and shit, but like if you look for that information, if you really do search for it, you're gonna find out that they've been bombed, like that what do you call it? That Iran is not giving up. Like I watched a video earlier where like I think it was Fox News that was asking, like it was the Fox News anchor that was asking Iranian, I don't know what he represents. I think he's like a spokesperson for Iran, right? And they asked him, they're like, are you afraid that like that US is bombing Iran? And they're like, he was like, no, we're waiting for them, and he like legit said that. And the guy was like, he was shocked. He was like, what? You are you're not scared? So it's like I think he thought like he was gonna be like, no, we beg you guys not to come and all this shit. But no, Iran don't give a fuck, bro. These niggas they're ready to die. Like they don't care. They don't give a fuck. But like we're sending our sons, they're dying over there. And the false information that we're getting is that like US is like tough and is on top of shit. But like if you search for that information, you'll find out that like a lot of our soldiers, they don't want to fight this war for Israel. But like then we can't say that, because if you say the shit, if you say that I name ending with that L, you get clipped. You see what I'm saying? Man,
Yeah,
this shit
yeah,
sucks, bro. Because we
I
don't
don't
really
know.
want to fight for Israel.
I
I'm
don't
gonna say
know
this
what to
shit.
believe. Like because like for real, I go on like Instagram because I hate Instagram because I think it's liberal city. It's like that.
Hell yeah.
like Instagram just got a liberal mentality. Cause like Twitter is just like the free thinkers, like the people that's like the people post a real time ground zero and shit. When I go on Instagram and shit, they be talking, oh, they killed their leader. They be posting all that shit, but like making it seem like we over there like dominating this shit. Then I go on Instagram and see a nigga in this hotel room getting bombed. Like, and I see that the Iron Dome don't work. Like, they're reporting false ass news, my nigga. Because from nigga, what I see from a ground zero perspective, people that's there, like, yeah, Iran putting belt to ass right now. So what's gonna be like the end result? They gonna let Israel press that button on them, or what?
I'm going to share that I agree with your sentiment that we can't trust the news because our husband came to me and he's like, oh, you heard the Iranian president's dead? And I was like, yeah, I saw that, but it's just a bomb and they didn't find a body. So let's wait. And then the next day, I heard an alert that, Russia was saying in American media news that Russia was saying that they not sure, but, they didn't say anything adverse because they talked to Iran too. They allies kind of, right?
Yeah,
So
I
they're
saw
all
that.
dealing with the oil. And then right after that, like an hour later, and these are like news alerts that come up as notifications. It said that Putin, quotes Putin, has spoken to the Iranian president. So while you guys were talking, I'm like, you know what? We had to debate because I went back and read another article after I told my husband that story is a fluke. It's false news. I see that he's alive, and it's just our government just, going ahead of itself and getting excited, lying to us kind of to make us, feel good and empowered. Like, we got the upper hand, leverage, right? Because if whether we wrong or right, if we kill the motherfuckers, we winning. But guess what? It ain't true. And here's the thing, the terrible thing for the way that the laws were written, what allows America to do that, because there was a law that came in during some time when Obama was in his second term that created the reasoning that allows the media and the government itself to propagandize its own people. It's in the law that they can for the sake of nationality and preserving that national pride and promoting that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So even though they know it's a lie, it's for you to figure out. So Google it, people. Use those chat GPTs, those deep seeks, whatever you use, because the internet never lies. If you really want to find out, you can scrub it. It ain't real. We are not winning. There is economic and financial setbacks. The oil people over there, Kuwait, Iran, and Saudi Arabia are deciding that they want to hold investments. So our economy could be crushing. And we would not goddamn know it because the media is not going to tell us. Pay attention though.
I'm glad nobody in my family in the military.
I see one of my classmates, like that nigga was in his third. He said he was on a second term. And this was about a couple months ago, so it's just popping off. And like he said he was finna like he was off, I guess he was I guess on leave or whatever. He was on reserve or whatever. And he was going back. That nigga's in the army. I know that nigga regret going. He was like, yeah, no, we ain't never gonna have to go to war. But like, oh, that nigga all right, man.
So I just heard this right now. I'm just ran across this. Is this true? The Pakistani man on trial in Brooklyn admits Iran recruited him to assassinate President Trump at a rally. He testified Iranian leaders gave him a sketch of a rally site, told him to hire hitmen, and even pay undercover FBI agents thousands thinking they were killers, all while writing plans on a hotel napkin. He was arrested just before the Butler shooting and said Iran was behind that too, seeking revenge for Soleimani, whatever his name was. Or could the U.S. have pressed him and make him say that shit?
Either way, they're going to try and use that to martial law, man.
Listen, just think about it on a global level. If you can go in and go hijack somebody's president come and bring them into your jurisdiction. Just go up in their country and take them. Then you go around saying you bombing people. That sounds mighty aggressive. Like you're not gonna win friends in a global war doing stuff, no matter, because you're not just doing it on the Western hemisphere. You over there in the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta pay attention. We want to be strong, but we don't want to be the big bad bullies. But the truth is, America has had that reputation for a while. And that's why a lot of people want to come here, because they want to be a part of the big bad bully gang of opportunity. But the opportunity ain't here anymore, because all our jobs and all our economy is getting shipped out of here. And now our kids are forced to join these militaries. Because that's my friend's son. He couldn't have enough money to support him going to college and figure out that, or technical school. I don't know why, but he signed up for the military. I feel sad for her, but that a lot of people are doing it because
Damn.
it's free school, free education, and nobody's thinking about the mandatory vaccinations and the mandatory wars that you got to fight until it has to happen. Oh, I feel sad for them. But
That's
that's why
crazy.
you got to pay attention to your choices these days. Every one of them.
Respectfully, I think Trump want to be known as the big bad bully. The way he moving, shit.
It does seem that way, Lord.
Yeah, cause like, let's be honest. Like it's like this. Okay, it's like they currently like, oh, this my homie, and we, of course, if you with your homie and your homie fight some random dude, he getting beat up, you probably gonna jump in. But this is not like that, bro. This is countries and people in countries, people's lives is at stake, and now y'all involving people who are not even have never even been to this country that we speak of. I'm tired of saying their name, but like, yeah, it's like people who have no connection, no ties, never been there, never gonna go there, don't even care about it, and it's like they risking their lives for that. That's so crazy to me. I really think they should let them handle their own business, bro. Whatever they got going on over there. And in 1967, when Israel bombed at one of our Navy ships, y'all know we forgave them. Out of all countries in the world, if they do something to America, we retaliate like that, no questions asked. Man, Israel bombed the Navy, bro, and basically said it was a mistake, and America did nothing. Basically forgave them. Like that just sums it up, bro. They're Israel bitch.
When you say people are never going to go there, you're talking about Israel?
Yeah, like people in the army, some people they never go in there. They don't have no ties, no connection, no nothing to this place.
But that's what it's required for all wars. That's the idea of the signing up for the sake of, you think you're signing up for the sake of the career, but you're really signing up for the sake of the name of what the army's supposed to represent. It is the national arm force of the country, right? And so people forget that is what their business is. The military is war. And if there's no war, there's no military. So there will always be war.
Fact.
Like y'all, like I went to their website, and that's when I got into it. And it teaches you that there's all kind of wars now. They don't even fight with guns alone. But yes, when it gets to guns, it's pretty bad. So but there was, there was other stuff. There was bio shit. And when it gets to guns, it's all out. They're gonna use everything. And you have, yes, assassinations happening, covert. Like this is like, we watch this stuff on TV, but forget that we actually live it as well.
Another thing that I want to mention, I work for a hospital, and the hospital that I work for is it's like a nonprofit, right? And I just want you guys to know, a lot of Americans don't even know that this shit is happening. They don't even give a fuck that this shit, like, as much as like we're here and we're discussing this, and yes, it's it's a majority of us, and that we have an audience. like your room could have like 300 people. Some of our cousins and family members don't even know that there's fucking war. You understand? Because some of this shit is not allowed to be discussed at workplaces. So some Americans don't even know that this is happening. I'm telling you the truth. Because some people don't even fucking watch the news like we think they do.
Well, I kind of stopped watching the news too, because I listen more. Because you can't even trust what you see. You see stuff happening on the news all the time. They say it's going that way, but it really ain't. It's
It's
crazy.
the only news station that I pay attention to right here. We in it right now.
Yeah, this and Twitter. Like when it comes to news, because the reason I've been doing this since 2020, realistically, because
Pandora Papers.
Yeah, Pandora Papers, but also because when Kobe died, I literally seen people that was there, like that seen the plane going over, report the plane, and then Fox News, MSNBC, they was all underneath the picture and me in the video saying, "Hey, do you own the right to this footage? Can we use this footage?" They put it on the news on all major news stations. The same video I seen on Twitter, and they edited it and they took the sound off so you didn't hear the engine was fucked up. I swear to you. That's what I knew. Like Twitter is the real news. Like it's the people, everybody all around the world. Why would I listen to the news when I could just go follow somebody that's actually in Israel or Iran in their hotel room getting bombed? Shit's stupid.
You have to look at it from everywhere too, though, because even Twitter, you'll find people that are fanatical that are spreading false stories. So I think it's good to, even though you're gonna
But
see
you, but you,
liberal
but you,
stuff on Instagram, you'll get a few truth bombs, and things that you didn't know is happening because you have people. It depends on what what the algorithm is giving you, and you got to pay attention when it's giving you garbage. Because I was getting that story
man,
too, and then I got the
I'm
conflicting reports about
a
the
nut,
guy dying, and then they said soldiers were killed, and they were like, it wasn't that bad. Yeah,
I'm a
it's
'90s baby.
conflicting.
I seen the internet evolve. I'm not like I'm not like when like the 2000 babies that just got on the internet and then all they know is the internet. Like I know to decipher what's real and what's fake, especially on Twitter. You see shit on Twitter, and you see people that's actually there, and then the news is using their video. Most of the news they using most of people like random people video, and then they report on what they feel about it. Fuck them. I don't need them. I watch the video for myself, the raw footage, and I'll decide like how I think. Cause that video I posted in the chat is not on mainstream media.
Yeah, I can't watch the video in the chat, but I'm with you on that. You gotta see with your own real eyes and judge for yourself. Cause right, they have all this AI now that can fake everything. So you gotta double check, triple check. But yeah, I feel you. Y'all during COVID in this room gave me a lot of truth bombs. It had me looking into things deeper than I ever thought I could look. So I appreciate that you can, find gems in these different places.
Like when the George Floyd riots was happening, I was watching this nigga in New York, and this nigga was like he was filming like pretty much during the whole riots as everything popping off. And I seen a nigga in Houston was doing the same thing. Like his shit was going viral. Like he was in New York getting busy.
Does Iran got more weapons and bombs than Israel?
We finding out that those drones is more, deadly than anything. They got 80,000 drones with bombs on them, and yeah, and Israel already ran the defense missiles. So either they gonna have to bomb or just send that nuke, just in game. They're gonna
You
have to
gotta
make a decision
realize
soon.
that I'm pretty sure Russia gonna be fucking teaming with Iran. I know that for sure. The niggas not trying to fight with Russia.
Russia already made it public that they are aligning themselves with anybody in the Middle East because it's all over that oil route and everybody's trying to eat. You know, Israel trying to eat, and America is the muscle, the military, and Iran is just a part of the route, just like
This
what
ain't
you
got
call it
nothing.
was. What
This
was
ain't
that
got.
other country?
This ain't
Not
got nothing
Libya,
to
but
do with no oil.
it's Israel.
I
This
got
have nothing to do with
it's
oil.
basically most of them countries, Keisha. It's basically most of them countries.
Where was that other one that Russia was? I can't remember. Syria. But listen to me. It's not all about oil. It's about money. And we little people on the top. That's why people don't pay attention to it because they really we can't do nothing about it but watch it and try to just maneuver through
Man,
the
they don't care
bullshit
about
and not get
money.
caught up.
Nothing
Like
about money.
I feel for those kids that are in the military because
Man,
yes, there's gonna people that's gonna have to go fight and die for shit they have nothing to do
hold
with because
on,
they
hold on,
signed up for
hold
it.
on, hold on. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing material. This is about God. This is a holy war. All that about money and shit. This shit is past that. This is a holy war.
You believe Israel is having a holy war?
I know Israel is having a holy war. Fighting over the Gaza Strip. They fighting over the alleged birthplace of Jesus Christ. They fighting over some sacred land that it was told in biblical text and told and classified as sacred land in like multiple not just Christianity but Islam and so forth. That land that they're fighting over that they created the Balfour Agreement in 1917 when we went into our first world war. That was to pretty much move the quote unquote
You see,
Jews to.
that's because you believe in the religion or because
No,
you
it's not that I believe in a religion. This is hardcore facts. World War One, this the first initial World War was started over something spiritual, over something
so you feel
that
there's a spiritual force
was beyond.
guiding this?
There is behind a spiritual force. Lebanon or like Gaza, like the whole section of Palestine, is the alleged birthplace of Jesus Christ. This is a holy land.
Listen to me. I'm
Wait,
actually of Jewish descent. My family teaches Hebrew, but I will digress from
what
this
does that have to?
conversation because I'm going to
What does that
agree
have
to
to do with anything?
disagree. I know the whole story. You don't have to go over the Belfort Act. You don't have to go over Jewish. I even know a
It's
little
the
bit of Hebrew
Balfour.
and Yiddish. So I
What does that
understand
mean?
from
That means nothing.
1914 on. I know the history because my grandmother was born the year after, and I'm actually Jewish. So you don't have to go into it with me unless you want to. I'm going to respectfully agree to disagree that there is anything spiritual about what these people are doing with this war. However, I do know that it is aligned to believe, for people to believe that it's spiritual because they can use that to do what they want to do. But this is not what has to be done. This is what is happening because men are making it happen and selling a narrative. And it is making economies for people and killing economies for others. And in between, actual real life people are dying. And there's no creator that chooses that spiritually as if that's a form of cleansing in my belief. But again, for those who align with that, more power to you. Like my stepmom, who is actually a Jewish person that goes to Israel. The kids go to Israel. I could go to Israel if I want to. It is not something that I engage with her
That
with.
don't
I
mean
let
you
her have
know
that
more
belief,
than
but I
anything. That don't.
respectfully or disagree with you that
That
this
don't.
Netanyahu
war
himself
has to
said that
happen.
this is a spiritual war.
Yeah, like
And
I
I
don't
don't
even
think
know.
any.
Man, I don't. You're
And
not even listening. You
spirituality
just
is polarity. Like there's a good side of spirituality, but there's also the negative side, and we're experiencing that right now.
Netanyahu did say that this war is spiritual. Like, and this is like when the whole people calling this World War III.
Netanyahu is a
The,
fucking nutcase, bro. You believe that nigga?
Okay, but
what?
there's
No,
still
This is they want to share the spiritual story, so I'm not
Anybody
gonna
there's
say
knock it.
nigga
still
now,
Go ahead
man.
and
duality
tell.
in this
No, people
world.
need to know the spiritual story. I know it. You don't gotta tell it to me. So I just said I'm gonna digress, but please let him finish because a lot of people don't understand why there's such a belief in this giving money to this aid.
But at the end of the day, they went into like how they went into Iraq. They went into Iraq because they said that essentially they had stargates and they're aligned at the 33rd parallel, 33 degrees north, such as Iran. They said Iran had essentially a stargate over there too, and they said they were in some of their museums they were keeping the body of Gilgamesh, and like here's the thing, the whole the whole World War One started because a person wanted to move these quote unquote Jews in the same exact land that's worshipped in a lot of religions and a lot of belief systems as this being the quote unquote alleged birthplace of whatever prophet of Muhammad, of Jesus. These people believe that. That's why they're fighting over the land. It's not about money. It's not about oil. It's not about any of that. It's about the Israel invading on quote unquote the Palestine, taking this quote unquote holy land. Has nothing to do with fucking oil. Has nothing to do with money. It's bigger than that.
Ain't gonna lie, brother. That Stargate shit.
Are you saying that part isn't there though? Because I'm confused. Because to say that it has nothing to do with it, but that actually
But the fact that there
and
is
that
money
does
involved
go
makes
on.
it spiritual.
Those are significant facts. The
Because
spiritual
money is a
facts
spiritual
are
tool.
based on, excuse me, each individual's
You're
belief, but
excused.
factual things are, and let me finish, are statistical data that you can check. So I'm taking the spirituality out of it because then that justifies there's an end to the means of killing people
But
just
no, it
because you
doesn't.
feel like you should be there in that land.
No, it
And that
doesn't.
doesn't make it
Wait,
okay.
hold on,
That doesn't
Keisha,
make it okay.
hold on, Keisha, wait, hold on.
It doesn't justify anything.
Wait, hold on, Spence. Explain right now, Keisha. Explain the Balfour Agreement to me. Off the top of your
Balfour
head, real quick.
Agreement was an agreement that came about when they wanted to give refuge to the Ashkenazi Jews that were coming out of Russia and over there in Western Europe because they were getting persecuted. And
You said
England, let me
what
finish,
kind of
please,
Jews?
let me
What
finish.
Jews? What Jews?
Ashkenazi. Hold on, I'm exiting. I'm driving. So they were given this treaty, and you hear the name of it, Balfour. It's out of England. How can another country come and tell another country, oh, you should make space for these people? Like, you guys forget that part just because of the religion shit.
Why that land? Why
Listen
that
to me.
land? You
Those
proving my
people
point.
may have been there by
You're proving
ancestor,
my
right? But
point.
if you know about it, you would know that those people are mostly converted Jews. They are not the
You're
original.
proving my
So
point.
when you're trying to
You're
argue that they need to
proving
be
my
there more
point.
than the Palestinian, the Gentiles and the Jews are supposed to live together,
No one's making that
and
argument.
and nobody's supposed to be getting murdered over land, yo. So it just is not mathematically sensible where it's headed. And I don't really get into the religion part of it or the Balfour Act because I don't think
Why
those
did they
things are right.
choose Israel?
Those
Why did
things
they
are.
choose
Listen, you hear
Israel?
what it's called? Acts,
Why did
ACTs.
why did they
Yeah,
why
but
did
they're
they choose
involved.
yeah, why did they choose Israel? This specific portion of land that before 1948 in the Bible, it already said Israel was the birthplace of Jerusalem, Bethlehem, and that region of the Palestine. We know that to be the alleged birthplace. Why move these quote unquote converted Jews? Why go to war to move these converted Jews into this holy land?
Because they're Jews and they get to live there just like Gentiles.
Why
It's a
this
holy
land?
land and they're trying to be holy people. So holy people don't need to listen to me. Holy
That's a
people don't
spiritual
need to
thing.
fight over
That's what she
land.
doesn't understand. She
That's
just
a
arguing.
spiritual
I
aspiration.
personally don't believe that. So you can't force that on me because you want to align with the spiritualness of it. I
No,
don't
it's
believe
about
that it has
definitions
to
of
happen that way.
words. You're saying that they're trying to be a holy people. That's a spiritual aspiration.
I'm not
just
saying that they're
proved my
trying to be a
point.
holy people. That is exactly what people are trying to do every single day in any country.
And all of these wars are, every single war is being fought to preserve these people and to push them into the Holy Land. That was already occupied by the Palestinians since the Ottoman Empire. When the Ottoman Empire took over knocked off the Byzantine Empire, this Holy Land was controlled. Why are all of these wars being fought over this piece of land? This is a holy war. You're not understanding. Like you're
Okay,
pretty much.
well, I'm not trying to diminish the history of Jerusalem or Israel. I'm trying to enhance the enlightenment that we, as people grow in intellect, as they evolve, aren't supposed to be at this level that we feel to keep certain traditions of stories, right? And follow the narrative every time. So we just keep repeating history because we just need to have this Holy Land fight forever and ever and ever because it's what's supposed to happen. We always have to go through the spiritual cleansing.
And they
I
keep
don't
taking more
subscribe
and
to
more
that.
of the, and they
Sorry.
keep taking, and they
Denying
keep
the
taking.
spiritual as well is also just as detrimental, if not more. Like to deny the fact that like the physical reality is a consequence of the spiritual realm, and that there are things that are moving outside of our physical influence that influence us, like that will keep you in a loop too.
Look how much since 1930. Look at a map of how much Israel controlled, and then like from 1930 until now. Like they took over damn near a majority of this quote unquote holy land, and they've been fighting for this shit for hundreds of years, and we've been at our fucking tax dollar expense. Like since World War I, when they created the fucking Liberty Bond, and we had to fucking pay a debt to move these motherfuckers into
Well,
a
now,
holy
so
land.
that's the
But
math of it. See
besides
what I'm
that,
talking about?
they
That
think
part.
it's a holy war. It makes it a holy war. If these people are fighting for these spiritual beliefs, then that's what it is. It doesn't matter what other people think about it.
Basically, we over here saying, "Oh,
Well,
on a
again,
financial
it does
materialistic
matter what
level."
other people. That's why it's getting funded, though.
But that doesn't make it any
That
less
is
of a
what.
holy war or a
Listen to me.
spiritual war.
I'm not trying to enhance it as a holy war or lessen it. I'm saying it shouldn't be. It should not be. And when it's happening more than for things that are holy, because there are holy things that aren't holy about it. So how can you subscribe to that and be honest?
To your
That it just keeps
to your
like
perspective, that's
so
to
God
your
here's the
of
thing
belief
that
peace
system.
your
Paulo
belief
says that
system is that
he's
the
a
To your
God of
creator
war
designs us
and
to keep
peace.
having to learn the hard way, and we would just go through persecution and death over and over and over and not get to any significant place. That's fine. But
that's
I
to
don't
your
want to
God is
subscribe
a
understanding.
to
war
people
God.
have to stay fighting for centuries because of a holy war narrative.
No,
So when it's
because of their
happening, I
God,
just feel
who's a
like
war
we
God.
are subscribing to it because we believe so much in it, and that is why it is happening still.
You just think
The
on a
Christians,
basic surface level, like, oh, that's a easy to say. Like anybody can, a fucking kindergartner or a fucking any brainwashed buffoon in front of a fucking news station could tell you, oh yeah, about money, it's about oil. Go over there, Venezuela, about oil and shit. Like nigga, man, this shit bigger than money. This shit is big. You talking about somebody. You talking about people that control nearly the whole fucking world's finances. There's only three fucking countries that's not acclimated underneath the Federal Reserve, which is Cuba, North Korea, and Iran. That they like they don't need Iran's motherfucking money. Okay, they're gonna be richer. Okay, gonna have a couple more $1 billion of oil. Okay, nigga, this is about God. A one world government. This shit is bigger than what you talking about. Like it's that money shit. And people always that's an easy cop out. Oh, well, oil and diamonds. No, nigga, this shit bigger than that. This shit. The exception of this shit is bigger than that.
and like as long as the Abrahamic faiths are the most dominant faiths on this planet, whatever shape you think the planet is, fucking, that's a war god. It's a god of war, a storm god of war, who says that he's both peace and war, light and darkness, good and evil. He's all of those things. So to act like doing something in his name or whatever the fuck can't be evil is crazy when he tells you that he is.
Well, that's
He
what those
tells you
people
he's
who are
all
coming
of
here
that.
that might become terrorists or sending drones might think, hey, I'm doing this as an act. Like, you
No,
see,
but I mean, just looking at it from the outside, it's like,
y'all
it
can say
makes
that until it's
sense.
happening at your door, and then you'll be like, yo, God, why you doing this? I don't think the people who are getting that done to them really believe God is doing it when it's happening. I think it's just people
It's
doing it
because
to
we
them.
have a
They see the bullets
misconception of
coming,
what God
and they know
actually
that somebody
is.
sent it there, and they wish it didn't land on their door.
Like, we have a misconception of what these things are. Spirituality does not just mean love and light. There's a lot of dark shit in that. A lot.
Like, do you know what the MRFF is? Like you ever?
Whoa. There's horses out here. Oh my goodness. Let me slow down.
Yeah, take your time, Google it. Like at the end of the day,
Okay.
did you know what the MRFF is?
M
You got it. You got to put up.
MRSS.
Yeah. The
That's
the
an
military
abbreviation. What is that?
the Military Religious Freedom Foundation.
No, I don't know about
How
that.
they got scrutinized for classifying it as a religious war multiple times, but it got condemned because it was viewed as anti-Muslim.
What are you talking about? Who? That's an agency.
Yeah, that's pretty much it's a non-profit organization dedicated to upholding like religious freedoms for U.S. service members.
That's good. That sounds like a good thing.
And it
To
was
uphold
classified. They
religious
got
freedom.
scrutinized. America got scrutinized for classifying this as a holy war already, like by
By
like
who?
by world leaders and shit because
And,
they viewed it as anti-Muslim.
oh, specifically? Well, yeah, it could be
Whatever,
seen as
man.
that, but you know, that's not what this gonna stick. Trump ain't saying that it's anti-Muslim. But the Muslim people are gonna feel like that. So, you know, who am I to say that they shouldn't? It's like the Israeli people who are aligned with what Netanyahu's doing is gonna feel like, yeah, we keeping our position. Oh shoot, I should turn around. I took a wrong turn talking.
I want to play something for you guys something that happened in the White House yesterday. Because this is what they feel about it. But
lifting up the arms of our president, we pray for your continued blessing and favor to rest upon him. We pray for wisdom from heaven to flood his heart, his mind, and Lord, you will guide him in these challenging times that we're facing today. I pray for your grace and your protection over him. I pray for your grace and protection over our troops and all of our men and women serving in our armed forces. And Father, we just pray you'll continue to give our president the strength that he needs to lead our great nation as we come back to one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. We pray your heavenly blessing upon him in Jesus' name.
it makes it a holy war.
Wait, that was like on the news in the president stuff?
In the Oval Office.
Whoa, well, I guess there's no separation between religion and state no more. Like,
But
is
there
that
never
usually? I've never
was,
heard or seen
because
that. But
I'm going to put it in the chat.
interesting.
That was after the generals did what was that letter that they sent out or something? And all the a lot of soldiers were reacting, saying that it was inappropriate, how they were calling it a holy war. Like, the narrative on this has shifted because, I mean, we took out a spiritual leader. like can't back out of this not having a spiritual aspect to it.
You know, I could see the sentiment in reality that you guys are talking about with the spirituality, but I still think it's a momentum of people's beliefs being over flooded with emotion because we're being traumatized by images and ideologies. However, my daughter came home from school talking about how, you know, all her friends are Christian and she feels like she should go to church more. And, you know, it was interesting because she experienced where she stopped being friends with another person because their brother or somebody said something anti-religious on the school bus. And now she and her BFF are done because their spiritual values don't align. And the majority rules, and her majority of her friends are very Christian. And they said something that was anti-Israel, I think. Mm-hmm. It was very ugly. Someone got hit. So even on a low-key level in the local neighborhoods, people fighting. Anyway, just my little share.
I mean, in my opinion, everything is spiritual because we are the ones who are doing these things and we have breath. So spirit is involved. Like, these things are happening in higher realms. We're just acting it out. That's just my opinion. Taking a shit is spiritual.
Well, that would be Marla's opinion, my stepmom's too, but it's weird for me and sad. We are seeing people fighting and getting killed and forced to fight for other people's battles.
You want the mellow days? Everybody pull this way. What they doing to Glizrael? What happened?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it is what it is. Like, you know, we don't dictate what they fight over. They do. And we want to say, oh, they fight over money, oil, to see it from that perspective. That's cool, but at the end of the day, they fight over something way bigger than that. And each his own.
You getting whooped?
Yeah, the money and the oil, those are all fringe benefits.
Nigga, we don't fucking take.
I asked y'all, are they whooping our favorites?
Yeah, they spanking their
ass. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit. Man, what you think their next move is gonna be since they getting whooped?
Nukes are going to be threatened, and then that's going to walk us right into Project Bluebeam, where the aliens come and stop the nuclear war, disarm all the nukes.
Yeah. Has anybody but me seen a few videos with American soldiers, young American soldiers, talking like, yo, we not fighting for Israel? Yo, this shit is wild. Oh, man. Well,
Is that, you see videos of that? Because I'm not even paying attention.
Instagram. The soldiers is on Instagram like, yo, we ain't fighting for Israel. Then there's a couple of young kids talking about, you want to draft me to fight for Israel? Fuck out of here.
See, somebody was just saying Israel's all liberal, though. I mean, Instagram's all liberal, right? I haven't been on Instagram. I'm seeing what's
Yeah, you
going
gotta
on
go on the
Twitter.
gram, man.
It's like
Twitter's been hot with different little things.
Not only that, have you seen the soldier, the former Marine? They broke his arm. He said
Yeah,
he spoke up at a it was a Congress
saw
meeting.
that. Saw that.
Yeah, and he said Americans are not like we're tired of fighting for Israel. They broke his arm.
Yeah, that was the main. He was the main
Brian
one.
McGinnis.
Yo,
That's his
he was
name.
the
He's
main
turned.
one. He's one of like 4 videos I saw, and niggas is like, nah, niggas is not dying for Israel. The cops, cops are so fucking stupid, man. They did that man dirty. He may as well just fought them the way they did him. But yeah, they broke his arm. Yeah, but niggas is not feeling it. Nigga, you gonna send me into a foreign territory to throw down for these niggas that can't stand us and been giving us plastic in the foods and the soy and the tuna fish.
My
Man, fuck
question
them
is
niggas.
here though. How okay are y'all with Americans fighting for Israel? Because next thing you know, they're about to draft our kids.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Man,
Children is like
they ain't
the
drafting my
children is like
kid.
to jail.
Well, you don't have a choice. Whoever said they're not drafting you don't have a fucking choice.
Yeah,
That's
I
in the
do have a choice.
Constitution
That's
of this.
you sound
No,
like
you don't. If your
you sound
child
like
is
you took the
18,
vaccine. I know you didn't. So come on, stop that. You sound like those people who took the vaccine. I know you
I didn't
didn't.
take the vaccine. I didn't take any vaccine, but
I know we spoke about this earlier. Yes, but if your state was mandating it, you would have took it.
I'm in a Republican state.
If you was in New York, you would have took it.
No, I wouldn't
If
have.
your job would have fight, so why you telling me?
I would have never, because I've always been in this room, and I know y'all
But
always.
why you telling me we ain't got no choice? So you shouldn't be saying that.
Well,
And the
Same
children,
sentiments here. We in a rabbit hole. Don't tell me I ain't got no choice.
yeah, and,
Okay.
and you know the children.
It's pay attention to the choice.
I'm saying though, if they're 18,
The children are on TikTok
a
saying,
choice.
What are you
fuck
talking about?
The
that
I'm
choice
shit.
telling my
is
kid, you have a choice at 18.
and you do, and your choice is you could go to prison for 5 years. Huh?
Yeah, like what do you mean? Or leave. Get the fuck out. I don't gotta
Yeah.
be here.
Or you
Like,
can
yo,
leave. Yeah.
ain't nobody gonna make me do nothing I don't want to do. So if this
Right.
land says I gotta go fight a battle, then I go to the next one. Say I don't. I can fucking fly. I learn to swim. What you talking about? There's always a
The
choice.
children are on TikTok and Instagram like, I'm not going to fight for Israel.
My
Pack
son
them
is
up.
saying he's not going to fight for no fucking Israel. My son is saying that he's 18. He just turned 18 5 months ago. He's saying he's not fighting for no fucking Israel.
That's
You know
the
what I'm
little
saying?
nigga I
And he
saw
keeps
on
getting these calls
Smart
from the
kid.
fucking army and shit.
Okay, he doesn't have a
the little
choice.
nigga. The little nigga I just saw, he was like, man, fuck that shit,
Well,
man. Take me to
I
jail.
hope you're not telling your son that he don't got a choice.
No, he knows his choices. He knows.
So
his
why the
choices.
hell would you tell me? You know what, Zola? I'm gonna go on mute.
Because of the fucking
I'm gonna go on mute, man. You got it.
Yo, Zola, what's up with you, Zola?
Yeah.
Oh, it's different. It's different for your baby. Man, fuck this country, nigga. Fuck these other niggas. Niggas ain't going to bat for them. Niggas up here putting soy and fucking what's that shit? CRISPR in our food. Let them niggas fight their own. If the white man want to fight, it's time for him to get on the battlefield himself and duke it out. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck those white people. Like I'm finna keep it 100 with you. Like when it all comes down to it, like them niggas find like like I said, them niggas are I don't know what's supposed to come back, but they believe it. They believe whatever's supposed to come back or whatever entity or spiritual blessings you get, nigga, from living on this land and inheriting this land, nigga. They believe this shit in totality. I don't know what the fuck it is. Do I believe it? I don't know. I don't know. Do I believe that this is Jerusalem or quote unquote the Palestine is the alleged birthplace of Jesus Christ, or where these stargates at, or like where this these quote unquote interdimensional beings come out, or the Anunnaki was birthed at? I don't know, but they believe it. I believe it enough to spend trillions of dollars killing millions of people to move these motherfuckers to this land. What's so special about this land? I don't know. All I know is they spend trillions of dollars moving these Ashkenazi Jews to the same place where they say Jesus was born at, in the same place that's in the Bible. And this is what all these wars has been about. Even from Desert Storm, went over there. Saddam Hussein put a no-fly zone over there. It's all on the same coordinate. If you look on the 33rd parallel, 33 degrees north, we bombing the same coordinate. Afghanistan, 33 degrees north. Iraq, 33 degrees north. Iran, 33 degrees north. Israel, 33 degrees north. But these niggas and Iran, they came to play. The dumbass motherfucking Israel bragging for years. We got an Iron Dome. We got an Iron Dome. Come to find out that shit is useless. A waste of fucking money.
Yo, look, this is one of those situations where the bully is getting what they asked for. So, what was that nigga that came in here? He was like, Minnesota, you don't have any compassion for Israel. What's his name? Zadie? Nigga, y'all niggas is the big bullies. Bullies get beat at some point. That's it. Fuck out of here.
That was a good Jewish accent. You speak the Yiddish
Yeah, I
too.
don't know what I be doing.
You
I
were-
don't know what I be
you with
doing,
the
but I
old
remember.
days and the it's days.
Yeah, he was like, Minnesota, you
Oh
don't
my
care
God,
about
this is
Israel.
happening.
Yo, he was mad at me too. I was like, no, nigga. I care about my people. We got some shit to fix. You want us to fix y'all niggas? We ain't going to war for y'all niggas. Freak off, nigga. Go to the freak off with Diddy.
That's the funny thing is, Minnesota, they expect you to care about them. That's why he asked you that question, because he thought, like, yeah, all Americans should care about Israel because, they fucking, I don't know. I don't want to offend anyone, but when I say this, I'm saying this because of all the news that I've watched on X and on TikTok. These people feel like Americans should care about them, and 99% of the people in the government, minus the Democrats, care for Israel or show them that we actually care for them.
Look, they trouble is they trouble, and that's the reality. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna kill me over here.
Yeah, but not one fuck by them people.
Right. You ain't gonna kill me over here and then ask for my help over there. Y'all niggas on this one on your own, nigga. The children is chilling. So you gotta see some of these videos the kids are putting out on TikTok about how they not gonna go. Nigga, then one young nigga was like, lock me the fuck up. I'm not going over there to fight for you niggas. Get the fuck out of here. In the chat if you want to go fight for Israel.
Do you see that happening like it did, like when what's his name, Muhammad Ali ended up getting locked up because they were really locked
Yeah.
up for back then? Do you see that potentially really going down now?
I mean, look, what they're gonna do if they see Israel's in a very bad place, because if they take people's children in this climate and put people's children in jail because they don't want to go fight for them, they're gonna cause something over here. See, it's different when the cops pull over one guy and shoot him. But if you think you're gonna take 5,000-10,000 American ethnic, black and Latin and white children to jail, you're gonna make people go crazy on you. So they're fucking up right now. They're fucking up. There's certain loops they missed, and they're gonna go for it. First and foremost, your population is 1% of 1% on the planet Earth. And niggas is not feeling y'all right now. Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up in 8 months. Everybody know that you the culprit. So, nigga, fearing these niggas and, oh, I can't say this, but man, pack Israel up. I land.
Yo, Godspeed to everyone here in the room, whatever that actually means. I do want to say that as we all sit here collectively, we listen to each other's thoughts. Many people do have the ability to articulate, what is happening, or at least express the way that they see, the current world paradigm in unique ways to give us, an understanding that we may or may not have. The main thing is this: we're all here with the opportunity to be better each and every day. We all do. Yeah, of course, the government needs to make better choices, but truly, I guess, and I'm not saying this to any of you guys. I'm speaking more so for myself of about some things that I realized today after having a deep conversation with my son, who's 14 years old. We do all have the opportunity to become better people, and you know the choice to become better each and every day will change the world around you. Some things are out of our hands, but the things that matter are truly within our hands. And so I guess I'm
Get to the
asking
point.
I'm asking for all of you guys to pray for me that I may become, that person that can be a leader to my father, to a leader to my child, the best father I can be. And as I watch these things unfold, yes, they're significant, but the most significant thing is fucking just being the best person I can be for my family and for the people around me. And look, I'm just asking you guys to pray for me. Not that I'm in some dire straits or anything like that. Yeah, it's a Friday. I had a couple drinks, but look, dude, it's, I'm just humbling myself and saying to people that I love and respect, keep me in your prayers. And I want to be great. I want to fucking finish the challenge.
Yo, Keith.
Yes, sir.
Are
All right,
you
all right,
saying,
Keith.
wait. I'm trying to get to the point. Are you saying you want to go to Israel and fight, or you chilling? Which one is it? Nas Uchi Wally or you on the ice?
No. You're trying mute, but
I got you, Keith. I'll pray for you. Good, you good,
thank
straight.
you. Hey, I'll shut the fuck up. Thank you guys, though.
For
Man,
sure, for sure, for sure. Have a great Friday, Keith. Pray for you.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yo, this nigga Keith confused the shit out of me. I thought the
Yeah, I'm
gentleman was
confused too. I'm
Yeah.
Were you
confused.
worried
My
about
bad. My bad. Hey,
stuff, or that was a personal
No,
moment
I'm not gonna
because
hold
you
you
was
guys
having
I'm
though.
sorry. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm not
I'm
gonna hold
sorry.
you guys though. Respectfully, it sounds
Hey,
like a
look.
call for help. So hey,
but
don't laugh at us. It
Sorry.
sounds
it's
like
a
a call for help.
Friday. We're with you. Prayers. Prayed up.
For help. So yeah, just send your best wishes. So
Yeah, I guess it was.
Keith.
Yo, but nothing personal, but the reality is all wars have always been bad because, we now know with the internet that all our people that went and fought in wars previously were fighting for some old Caucasian man's interest. It wasn't about defending the country. It was about going into somebody's shit, taking their shit so these people could live better. Did they ever split the wealth with us? Like, all right, niggas, you killed everything up for us. Now we're going to give you 25% of the earnings. No, they said, we're going to be trillionaires and billionaires, and we're going to leave you niggas to figure this shit out. So through all that proof, and now with the internet, Man, fuck everybody, nigga. If we ain't fighting for Haitians, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, black folks, Jamaicans, then there ain't no fight. If we're not fighting for like our own kind, the tribes, who are we fighting for? Definitely ain't no nigga that think he better than me walking on Eastern Parkway. Get the fuck on, nigga. Good luck. This also got to be the part where black folks, Latins, common white folks come the fuck together. Because I'm going to tell you like this. That's, do you, yo, well, say that again. Say it again. Don't mumble it, nigga. Say it. Mashad Omar.
Yo, I'm gonna say something, man, but so nobody's talking. You dig?
Say, brother.
Yeah, man. You know, state man, OG man, Mahat. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you, man, Iran is gonna fucking crumble America anyway. So that's gonna be suck for your guys on that side of the town. So World War III, man, is coming. So it is what it is, man. But I wanna be on that side of the town. I tell
Are
you.
you Iranian?
I'm on my fucking East Coast, man.
Where are you from, man? What's your country?
East Coast.
Tell you have an accent. What
How
country
about
are you
this? The Horn of Africa. Take a big guess.
No, we ain't guessing.
I'm African too,
country.
by
No,
nationality.
the Horn of Africa.
Somali. He's probably Somali.
The horn.
Oh, Somali. Yeah. At least that girl's smart. She's smart. Fucking right. God damn was Somali. You know what I mean? But
You have a Somali name, so that was
yo, you know what I say, man? I know you all live in America, but if I were you, I don't know, man.
Hey, Mahat,
your own country, your own government sell you out, man.
You know a favor, just say I'm the captain now. Let me hear you say it. I want to see if you.
I'm the captain.
He's Somali.
He's a fucking pirate, bro. He's a pirate.
He's Somali as
fucking
shit.
pirate.
You know what's fucked up though? America's occupied by Jews, man.
It's the
You
truth.
guys been occupied by Jews, man. That's a fucking problem, man. You guys got to get the fuck out of there, I tell you.
Mahad, you know what? A lot of Americans don't see it that way. That's what's fucking sad. A lot of Americans don't see it that way.
It's like you're sitting in duck, you know when you're like a sitting duck.
So look, Mahad, look, right? Why the fuck will we leave our land? We're not us, the blacks over here are not.
Because you know what? You gotta fucking you've been occupied by Israelis, man.
This is true.
The fuck you got occupation by Israelis, so the fuck you've been sold already.
But listen, we're waking up. See, your culture is a little different, right?
No, I respect that, man. I see you guys waking up, man.
Y'all had the Black Hawk Down shit. You know, I know about. You know, Kanan is my brother, so I know a little bit about your history.
Throw rocks at.
I know a little bit about
throw rocks at the fucking Arabs at. We're not motherfucking Arabs, man. We don't throw rocks, man. We throw rocket launchers, nigga.
Yeah. So y'all threw down. That's that Black Hawk Down shit, and y'all tore them niggas up.
You guys gotta do something by Trump, man, or that's gonna fuck all you guys up, man. I'm telling you right now, man. He's gonna say you fuck shit up, man. That motherfucker is hiding Epstein file. That's why we went to war with that country, brother.
What it look like right now?
He's gonna be. You guys gotta fight that motherfucker, man.
Nah, Mahad, look. You know what it look like right now? White people are fucking up. They outdoing themselves because we don't want to fight them. Look. Mahad, we got different mentalities. I know your mentality. You come from a war zone. We don't come like from a war zone. We don't have warlords running the town. How many warlords y'all got that run Somali now?
Man, it's the most beautiful country, man. You can Google it and look at it.
No, I know that y'all have that.
What do you mean,
man?
Thanks to America, we build a whole country, man, like marble for us.
Mahad, you need to listen to the question. Listen to the question.
So
Okay, ask
Mahad,
the question. What's the question?
in Somali, I know that you have warlords, and each warlord runs certain sections. How many warlords does Somali have now?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. There's no warlords, bro. We have a government. We have fucking government, brother. We don't have no warlords, bro. That shit's over, man. That shit, man. I took care of that already, man. So my kids can live better, man. That's why I opened the fucking 40 daycares in America.
That's fraudulent, Mahad. Are you too proud about the fraud that y'all did
I
in
don't give
Minnesota?
a flying
Fuck,
fuck,
bro?
man. Fuck it, man. When a black man makes money, it's a problem. But the white man makes $1 billion, and it's not a problem, is it?
Well, Zola, I'll answer that question for you. They did what they were supposed to do.
Yo, but you
Anybody
have
some way.
what's the exit strategy?
Well, Gabi, hold on. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. Anybody that's mad at the Somalis is stupid. When you got a community, that's how communities are supposed to move together.
Yeah, man. My nigga, man. Respect to that, man. You'll do it.
Man, well, you Somali, you can't say the N word, but one thing I would like to say is that I understand that you that's a joke. That was a joke. The brother said that America is occupied by Israel. I understand what he's trying to say, but we're not occupied by Israel because true occupation implies control without consent. We have to understand that the U.S. has hundreds of powerful lobbies, right? It's not just AIPAC. You have lobbies that represent Saudi Arabia, which we bought all the oil from, the UAE, which Iran has famously hit a lot of the bases in Bahrain, in several other Gulf states.
That's just the start, my nigga. That's just the start.
Perhaps there's lobbies, there's Chinese lobbies where I live. There's a shit ton of Chinese. I live in a very affluent place in Southern California, and some neighborhoods are absolutely like all Chinese.
Americans, man, if you don't put Trump down, if you don't put Trump in his place, I've seen filing a lot of bullshit that is running. That's why he started the war. Because I've seen file bullshit.
Sure, I agree with you. I agree, brother. I actually agree. I actually agree with you that this may be part of the I call it the Epstein Wars. The Epstein War, actually, amongst my friends.
Now we're talking. Yes.
Yes, that's why I agree with you. But to say that we're occupied by Israel, no, that's not actually the case that's happening here.
Have you watched Candace Owens speaking with Piers Morgan? Have you watched? I'll pin it over here. But Candace basically laid it down, saying that fucking Israel wants the U.S. to fight for them, and that's the fucking truth. It's the fucking truth, because why do our soldiers have to die for Israel? And I'm gonna say this. I think I'm gonna get clipped for saying this shit, because a lot of people are scared to say Israel and war in the same fucking
I agree with
sentence.
your sister, man. Fuck
Shit like that.
You're right.
Fuck Israel, man. I'm telling y'all.
You're right, yo. They want to kill your kids, man. They want to send them over there. And fucking for nothing, man. For a bunch of motherfucking 1%ers, man. Before you guys, man, the American man, I would go to Congress and put them under arrest, all of them. Fuck them all.
Here's the reality. The reality is this. The people that were born here and live here are the biggest fucking population here. Number two, we're not fighting for no one but ourselves. Even though we could be very untogether people at times, niggas are starting to wake up.
So you don't agree with Candace Owens? You don't agree with her sentiment?
I don't fuck with her because she's how could you put it? She's what you call she's like a double agent. She's part of
great word.
She's part of a think tank. So her thing is persuasion.
In Minnesota, you're 100% correct.
If you look into her husband's father, his name is Lord Farmer. I just want you to check out that family crest.
That's why she's allowed to say the things that she's saying. But what they're doing is they're going to use Candace Owens. She's there to create a desired result. Now, here's the thing.
Let me correct you one thing, brother. I'm gonna correct you one thing.
Let him finish because I'm trying.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
I
to.
gotta correct him. I gotta
Please
correct
let
him,
him
man. You know
finish.
why? You know everything's been written before, eh? Everything is written. Everything has been written, man. Where we're going, and where we're heading, how it's gonna end up, and where we're gonna be at. It's
And
already
so
written.
and so what is written? So where are we going and
Okay, I'm
how?
gonna tell you, man. I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
do
you,
the
man.
religion. Wait.
Okay, number
Don't just start that.
number
Whoa.
one. I can
Don't
start
just
with
start that
one
Hey,
thing.
religious shit
Ahmad,
again, man.
let Minnie speak.
Okay, go on, star. Go ahead.
Sir Minnesota, please speak.
Okay, look. You have operatives that are allowed to speak. They're going to be on your TV. They're going to be on your radio. They're going to be in commercials. They're not for you. They work for the system. Israel, whatever the fuck they done did, and they act like, we're the best, kindest people in the world through way of our own media, which is social media, we've seen them do rotten shit, right? No one is going to fight for Israel. Gargamel.
You have to. Because if you don't, they're gonna collapse America. They already told America, if you don't fucking do what we tell you to do, we're
No,
gonna
they
collapse
not.
your economic.
Bro, do you have, listen, my brother, right? Do you have any idea how violent the so-called African Americans are? Like, we chilling right now, but do you know how violent we are?
You know where you are, brother? You just sitting duck, man. You don't even know what's going on in politics, brother. You saying you more niggas in the politics? I don't see that, do I?
So
You
hey,
only want somebody
the
pushing me over
interesting
10
part
years with all
Hey,
the
is
listen.
that
bullshit, man. What you talking about? You're
one
not
Hey,
gonna
second,
pass,
listen,
man.
listen.
You
My
pass.
brother, man, listen, big head nigga. My people is the shit.
he said
At
Wait, though,
whatever.
what violence are you
Hey,
referring
listen.
to, Minnie?
Hey, listen. We good at whatever we want to do.
I'm
See,
trying to
the
find
thing.
out.
Marching?
So hold
Protesting?
on. See, the thing that hasn't happened yet is African Americans haven't been alerted that the gloves are off. I guarantee you.
You ever see saying Chinese American, Indian American? What you gotta say African American? You see, man, there's no such thing
All
as
right,
black.
hold on. Let me
You know,
correct
I
you.
gotta
Let me
go deep.
redefine
You
it.
want me to go deep
Let
on
me,
you,
brother.
motherfucker?
All right,
Minnie, I thought you were Puerto Rican. I didn't know you were Black American.
you know what? So look. I like Puerto Rican pussy, but I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm a Mer, nigga. I'm a original indigenous American.
he's ADOS.
No, I'm not. I ain't no fucking
From
ADOS,
the
nigga.
swamp,
I'm a Mer.
Alabama.
Look up what a Mer is. I'm not
Yeah,
African
where you
American
what?
and I'm not black.
Alabama? The swamps, what? From Alabama, or what? Nigga, what? Talk to me.
The
What a
original
half bread?
inhabitants of America. That's my people.
Don't be fucking your cousin, I tell you.
Oh, come on, big head nigga, chill.
All right, so one thing I would like to say is, I go to a lot of rooms and if people speak, like if people were to speak about like what they feel is happening in places like China, but they're not Chinese, they're American, or they speak about what the Iranians feel, but they're not, from Iran. People are like, yo, you don't know about our country, how dare you speak upon us? But I swear to God, a lot of people that are not, let's say, quote unquote, African American, love to think that the African American does not understand
American, man.
that
This is right, man.
that's okay. I said so-called does not people think that we don't understand what the fuck is going on, even though we've been the one living
for the white man, man.
Okay.
Mormons, we're not African American.
Yeah, that's
So
not so.
here's my point. Here's my point though, because I had a point to make. At the end of the day, what the situation is, people are going to think what they think about us, because I am an African American male, and I love it, very proud to be so. I love my culture, so to speak.
Congratulations, Keith. Congratulations.
Thank you. I love my culture, and I do have a responsibility to cultivate and understanding amongst the youth that you know.
I wonder what you're cultivating, man. What are you cultivating? Answer that question.
Yeah, I'm cultivating a understanding for people that are younger than me, such as my child and his friends that also have,
You
you
got a
know.
mixed child? You got a mixed
Yeah,
child? Is
yeah,
he half
yeah. You know
Manila?
what, man?
Yes, yeah,
You
yeah.
sound like you know what I mean? Cultivating and
Hey,
yo,
yo,
listen,
Mahad,
let me tell
Mahad, man. Y'all niggas be low key. Listen, man. Y'all niggas be low key trying to throw jabs at us. Be happy we let your niggas stay here, because when the eviction process starts,
real stuff, man. We ain't trying to
listen,
fucking break
nigga.
each other, man.
When
We
the
trying to get
eviction
involved in that
process
shit.
starts. When the eviction process starts, after we kick them niggas out, we might kick you niggas out. So watch your fucking mouth, man.
Yo, listen, man. We gonna kick out anyway. You think I give a flying fuck anyway? What the fuck? We get that corrected.
You slightly do though. If you're in a
Fuck, you better know, man. Better know where you stand at, eh?
But you do know that you do slightly care if you're in an American room talking about yeah. So
Yeah, Mahad, you gotta chill out, bro. Chill.
Yeah. So someone
Calm
asked
down.
if I had a mixed child. Yeah, I do. But Booker T. Washington, he had a white father. Frederick Douglass, white father. W.E.B. Du Bois, white father. Harriet Tubman was mixed. We know that we
Harriet
consider.
Tubman was not mixed.
Yeah,
Excuse
wait,
you?
that's a freestyle right there.
She had.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a freestyle right there.
What
It's
fucking
not.
Harriet
What?
Tubman are you talking about? Is there
Look,
another
I'm
one?
not.
A 2.0 Harriet Tubman? What are you talking about?
Okay. I'm not trying to argue with. I'm not trying to argue with my people. I love my people.
Chief. Okay, hold on.
I'm going to sleep.
wait, I know you guys hear Hocus. I know you guys hear Hocus. Okay, go. Keep it up, Keith. Keep it up, Keith.
Keith, you
Go
gotta
ahead.
shut the Harriet
Hocus,
Tubman.
go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny how.
Keith might have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Those black men that you mentioned that had white fathers, I never even knew that. But it's funny how those are the ones they give us.
Kiss too, man.
Don't shut your dumb ass up when I'm talking.
This is the owner of the
Shut your stupid ass up when I'm talking. Shut up. Damn, fucking Africans don't respect African Americans. But anyway, yeah, but those are the guys who got the street signs, and those are the guys that they give us. So that really wasn't a flex to shout them niggas out. And I didn't even know that. And if you watch Godfather of Harlem, Frederick Douglass was a piece of shit.
Some of Dubois shit was a piece of shit too when you go into it.
You know what's fucked up, man? Is Kiss, man. They forget who make the way for them, man. The team just got to hear like everything's all good and all good. We make the way for you. You have to, when you see us, man, you better salute us here, Nick. You understand me?
Mahad, you gotta be quiet before they throw you out the room. Like you gotta be quiet, Mahad. Seriously.
Oh shit, that nigga drinking Somalian honey wine. You drunk, nigga?
Not there yet. Not there yet.
Shut
well,
your
I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. First of all, man, you better watch how you talk to me, yeah, you little fuck. I was not gonna sit there and
Shut your
for
dumb
the
ass up, man.
I thought that Jawar was going
No,
like if
I don't
we
think
ever
Hocus is
I
talking,
thought
but
this
you know,
was
chime in and cut everybody off.
I thought like it was gonna be a couple of days of bombing. From what I'm seeing right now, it looked like Iran ready to crash out. Like it don't look like it look like they're able to destroy the shit.
Tell somebody who fucking cares anyway, yo, bitch ass nigga, motherfucker.
Yeah, he gotta go.
Y'all let him go. Like,
shut up.
It's that time, y'all. It's 3:40, so y'all know they about to come in here, running in here. So yeah, about that time.
The
So
fuck?
what you was saying, Brown? You were saying something about the war. What you were saying?
I was saying like I thought it was only gonna be a couple of days or whatever, but it seemed like they just now getting started, and I don't think they willing to stop until Israel's not down. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. Everybody backing them, so like the niggas hyped up. They got North Korea, Iran supporting them and shit. Afghanistan, Pakistan. Remember Afghanistan We left all the fucking weapons over there, nigga, under Joe Biden. We pretty much
Yup, I
armed.
remember that shit. That was so
We
fuck up.
we left Black Hawks. We left motherfucking defense
We left
missiles
that
and
in
shit.
Afghanistan, though, not
Kuwait,
Iran.
Kuwait and
Yeah, I know,
Kuwait and Saudi
but they
Arabia is aligning with them.
but they
Yeah.
opping up. They opping up
Oh, they
with
opping up?
Iran.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Afghanistan up hell yeah. Afghanistan opt up for sure. And Iraq. Like all of them opt up. Like those are the things we've been buying for like the last 25 years. So it's like fuck us. So
I
shit.
ain't gonna lie, man. They giving Israel belt the ass. It's about to look crazy out there, man. But he said, Trump said, if it ain't an unconditional surrender, he ain't tolerating nothing less. So this shit, like you said, this shit gonna go on. This ain't gonna be no next week. All right, we give up type shit.
Them niggas ready to go. Like they can send them drones for all month. They can send 1,000 drones a day. It still has some left over for April.
Yeah, but they say they got 50,000 of them.
50,000 a month, and they can make like hundreds in a day.
Oh my god. So they can't fuck with us on the aircraft, but they got the drones.
Yeah, they said we was shooting about the sky with a laser.
Space Force.
And what the drone had? The drone got missiles?
No, the drone is a bomb, nigga. If they crash the drones that's got bombs on them, like
Oh, the drone
drones.
is the bomb itself. It's just going to go
Yeah,
crash straight into you.
yeah.
Wow.
So basically, it was
knew we
so
wasn't gonna fight
those
with them.
those drones cost $20,000 to make. The defense missile for the Iron Dome each cost $2 million. So you're sending a $2 million bomb at a fucking $20,000 drone that they got a lot of.
Yeah, we really fight. We them niggas smart. They fight smarter, not harder. We really fight some intelligent niggas. These niggas drew a 3D drawing and really trick. How the fuck you trick the most fucking the greatest intelligence in the world, like America and Israel? We got Mossad, CIA, military type shit, and they tricked us to think that those was fucking aircraft by drawing it. I think that these niggas is dumb and they just gonna lose like that.
But don't forget, America lets a lot of these, immigrants come here. They get educated through the American system. They learn from America. They go back to their countries. So don't
Nah,
forget.
listen, man. This education system is trash, man. If you mean that, like they get funded and the CIA be shit like that, yeah, but they don't. What they learning over here? What are they learning over here when they come over here and go to our schools? Indoctrination. They got their own shit going over there. They do.
We can
They
say
do
that
this.
they're getting funded by the CIA. We can say that.
Initially, remember this.
No, but they do
Remember
though.
Russia.
That Osama bin Laden was a fucking CIA. Everybody know that.
Right. But remember this. Remember, Russia couldn't do nothing with Iran for years. So, man, fuck everybody that's trying to team up with
That
America.
was Afghanistan, Minnie.
Well, it don't matter who the fuck it is. I want to see Iran take these niggas off the face of the fucking earth. Fuck them. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, earlier.
You carry drone that have bombs that you just crash your drone. It's just some shit and it's a bomb. That's crazy. I wouldn't even fight no shit like that. I'll just press the button. I wouldn't even like.
I just see one. They sent one missile, a warhead that turned into 80 fucking missiles. You seen that one?
Yeah, it's called a cluster bomb.
Yeah, and they tore that bitch up.
Yeah,
Yo.
one missile.
Yo. Who said that dumb shit? Israel is on the front line for America. Stay the fuck out them people country. Stay the fuck out them people shit.
Israel being a front line for America. Like, what line are you talking about? The front line is the North American hemisphere. Israel is on a totally different continent, so they're not
Man,
really.
who you voting for? Your oppressor?
That was someone in the chat, huh?
Yeah, fuck all these niggas, nigga. If it ain't the 5 tribes, pack you up.
But I would like to say about
Just imagine, nigga, like them niggas. You ain't even sent your big shit over there yet. You just sent your little bullshit drones, and they have a hard time dealing with that shit. That's funny. Like I'm just fucking astonished, cause like for real, because like I was really sold on the Iron Dome. I researched it and tried to understand what it does, and I just seen it fail. That shit is it's just like it's crazy. It's just crazy the why I'm just so fascinated and locked into this shit because I was locked in from the moment I heard Iron Dome from Israel, and I'm like, Iron Dome, the fuck is this? This was years ago, and I was like, oh shit. Then every time they talk about the Iron Dome, they bragging about it and shit. Like, oh yeah, it's impenetrable. No, they can get through this. We're protected. And then you just see Iris at home, my beer, going in.
Yeah, they just violated fucking on some real shit. They just violated Palestine, bro. Like in front of the whole world, killed kids, and you had niggas like Zadie and Norm shrugging their shoulders. Oh well, casualties, more casualties then, motherfucker. How about that?
Casualties, your mother. That's right. It's just, in life, everybody gets a return on their investment, whether they lose the money or whether they gain the money. In this case, these niggas came in somebody's house, expanded into the person's kitchen, their bedroom, and said, look, man, we like your house. You take the basement. And then they thought they could extend that to other places. And other places have been watching like, oh, word? You think you're going to do that over here? You think you're going to get that oil pipeline? I blow you, and then I blow you in the name of Allah. Jihad. Allah
Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
Allah Salabar. Like the niggas. Like I think and then I think Iran is gonna fuck around and press that button, and they go launch something, and like even if they do respond to Iran, once they know they lose it, and they just start like tearing Iran up, I think they got something like some weapons of mass destruction, some shit that's gonna blow up, that's gonna eliminate Tel Aviv off the planet.
Have you seen Tel Aviv? They're not showing it on the
Yeah,
media, but
that shit fucked up.
destroyed, just like how they've done Gaza.
Not exactly. I mean, Gaza it has way more, infrastructure that's been
But a lot of
destroyed.
Americans don't know that Tel Aviv has been destroyed because
Whoa.
they're fucking paying the news media not
Yeah,
to
but
Twitter
televise it.
just told me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to get off this phone after this, but I think I should share this news. I can't believe I missed it. This was last night. BlackRock just blocked investors from pulling their own money out. The world's largest asset manager is telling people, no, you can't have your cash back. This has never happened before. BlackRock's 26 billion private credit fund got hit with 1.2 million in withdrawal requests this quarter. Investors wanted 9.3% of their money back. BlackRock said no, capped it at 5%, paid out 6.20 million.
Right.
Jeez, people.
It got rushed.
Do you hear
So
what's
many people
happening?
were
That's a
asking.
run on the fucking banks again.
Yep.
Still, pay attention to the news. I gotta go.
And y'all, I mean, they've been saying so many times
I
there's
got
gonna be runs on the bank.
I ain't even fucking playing. I got time. Good night. This is for real. This war ain't no joke. Good night. Oh.
I mean, they already was saying it was gonna be some runs on the banks or whatever. But Larry Fink and them are tokenizing their assets anyway. So I mean, the banks are already doing that, let alone BlackRock, Chase, Wells Fargo. They already do that. You already really can't take your money out. Everybody go right now in this room and try to get their money out. They're gonna say no. We all went to the same bank and said, hey, let me just get 50% of my bread. They're gonna say, nah, none of y'all can get your money today. Actually, it's too many motherfuckers in the lobby. We'll give you a call back in maybe 2 hours.
I mean, this is correct, but this is why you're seeing crypto, the biggest one being Bitcoin. Jump from 60K to I mean, it grew 13%. We know that was like 100K a couple months ago, dropped down to 60K, and you've seen a rise in Bitcoin. And why? Because there's some semblance of autonomy with respect to cryptocurrencies. So you're seeing people that pull their money out and then put it into a crypto where essentially they can become their own bank. Yeah, there's problems with that in and of itself, but I mean, with respect to you truly having control. However, you know, guys, look, what the U.S. government is doing will have blowback in that, like brown skin Jesus said, uh, we don't have the munitions to shoot down as many drones as people have. That could be a good thing, in that we pull out of this war, and then in this theater, let's just say the Middle East theater, um, um, and don't waste all of our our offensive capabilities. Like we also have to understand that there are some things that are classified. I'm not a proponent of the war whatsoever. I think it's absolute bullshit. I am America first. I tell people right away that they should consider, especially if they are business owners, like how you're doing your books to make sure that you can not pay so much taxes, just like the elite do, which is with AI these days, understanding tax law and strategy has become increasingly clearer as to how to like navigate these things. So the door's open for people to say to not support these militaristic conquests. But yes, we're gonna see some things happen that really make people uncomfortable within the next couple of days, and I think that ultimately will be a good thing, because it will cause more distrust, and people that cannot, that go along to get along. People will start asking questions. People will start getting uncomfortable, which will cause a revolt. So, interesting times we live in. So as long as you're good with yourself and you're doing everything you can do to be the best person you can be, you will be okay. Individually, at least.
And if the banks do shut down, the FDIC only secures $250,000 of your cash.
Yeah, but why would anyone have more than 250K in the bank?
And most likely you wouldn't be getting the $250,000 anyways, because they have to first pay out stakeholders and things of the such, and other large amount holders that are way larger than 250,000. Big Daddy come first, whoever Big Daddies or Big Mamas may be. And if there is no money left for you, that's just it. Bank goes bankrupt. You know what I'm saying?
What if we wake up and they fucking bombed America?
Like tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what it's feeling like, man.
I don't know.
Tensions
It's
in the
funny. I
air.
keep looking in the sky. Like, damn. All day I've been looking at the sky. Like, what if we see something come in this bitch? Like, how will we react? What would happen?
I've been looking in the sky for the past month.
Yeah, me too. I've been like looking in the sky, and the moon been so motherfucking big the last few days. I'm like, are you trying to tell us something, Mr. Satellite? Shit. They talking about the moon, their headquarters.
Now that's why you know what Brown and Spencer saying earlier is true. This shit is spiritual. You know what I mean? They did this shit during the blood moon. They did this shit during Ramadan.
Purim, which is the remembrance of something very similar.
And Lent. Don't forget Lent.
And Lent. With Amalek and all that jazz, because BB's been referring to them as Amalek since the beginning to try and stoke this idea that it's a spiritual war. He said that's first barbarism and light versus the dark. And he's been using all of that type of
Israel versus Rome. He been saying that too. He been calling us Rome.
Right, and that Susie said in the chat, there's the planetary alignment. You know, what they do, Israel will not prevail.
I mean, are any nigga upset to truly find out that we controlled by Israel? I mean, not like upset, but you know, like damn, like the whole time America was lying. Like it's not even America. That's upsetting to me a little bit. Like, damn, what the fuck? Like, so I'm Israeli? I ain't fucking know I was Israeli. I thought I was Black American, man. But I'm actually an Israeli woman. Who knew? It's crazy.
You're Israelite queen. You're Israelite.
Oh, for real, like when you really think about it, like what the fuck is America? Like with this shit right here that's happening, it's like what the fuck is America? And it make it worse as you begin to go further back in history and see that these same people that we acting for now has been involved this whole time. And you know, it's not even about pointing fingers. It's just like, damn, America's fucking liars, bro. Y'all lie like a motherfucker. Y'all lied to us. Even though we know y'all be lying all the time. But for me, I feel like this is the biggest lie. Like, you know, I've been hearing that all the time. I've been hearing people say these things. But to see them go to war like this and then to be not calling it a war, and then it's just a lie. Like, it's a lie. So if they bomb us, then what? Why are they trying to make us think they can't touch us? What y'all think about that? This idea of this insular state that we are untouchable. Y'all really feel like we're untouchable? Yeah or no?
Not during these times. Nah, America is not untouchable. I don't know where they get this notion from, but I'm scared. I'm scared as shit because I live right next to a state that could get bombed. You know what I'm saying? Because they said like there's 16 states that could be a target.
16. Which 16 are they?
16.
Nebraska's one of them. Nebraska's one of them.
Montana,
Wyoming,
Dakota, I'm sure, or whatever the fuck.
North Dakota for sure. North Dakota is probably one of the first ones.
Farmland areas and stuff like that.
No, they're areas which have silos or military bases or nukes and shit. But so here's the thing.
Sorry, what's a silo? I'm sorry.
Where the silo is like the casing that holds the missiles.
Right. That they shoot out of. But here's the thing we have to understand. Number one, if you look at the globe, you know, Asia is all the way on the other side of, especially the eastern side of China is on the other side of the Pacific. Okay, then you have the Atlantic, that is you know, if you were to look on go across Africa and then Russia, which takes a fucking huge part of Europe up. Dude, there's so much space that these projectiles would have to travel, and so then you have to consider the fact that some things are classified, right? There's some technology that everyone's like the U.S. may have. And look, I'm not a proponent of what we're doing, but they're like U.S. only has this many stockpiled. I don't know, like
Okay, but
Wait, am I tripping, Keith, or did you just say this? Those very same words.
perhaps, but I am making a
Okay.
point.
Because I thought I was tripping. I thought it was the weed. I just smoked the blunt.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe it was the week.
I ain't gonna lie.
But here's my point. I'll get to it. You know, some things are classified. Um, so there are weapon systems that we don't know about. No one else knows about. But then there's public things like Anduril, right? Anduril is an autonomous defense weapons company that uses, automation, AI, which is a defense based company, right? They have subs, they have fucking jets. The defenses in the U.S. There's no one that's gonna fucking bomb us. Like it's just not gonna happen. Now they sneak a terrorist cell into the country. That's possible, but they're not gonna shoot a projectile across the fucking oceans, the Atlantic into
Nah,
But
war.
I
why?
agree.
I'm asking. I'm trying to
It
figure
Because
won't.
out
it's too
why you would do that. Like,
It'll never happen.
it's too far. That will never happen, bro. Have y'all not noticed if anything will ever happen, it's gonna be because of a terrorist already lives here. Then people is not finna shoot a missile in a drone all the way to fucking America. Like
not
that's
even North Korea.
man, them people not finna do
I
shit,
mean,
bro.
because I thought he just said the Asians was far away, but they right across the Pacific. I mean, Hawaii not that far away, and then right after Hawaii, they go Japan, and then
Asia's
go
not getting
China.
involved though.
But Asia is involved. North Korea involved.
How far does a plane
But
ride
wait,
to
the
Hawaii?
Koreans. If anybody didn't know, the Koreans are the Asians. The Asians are involved.
Americans in Indiana, where I reside, we make most of the warheads. That's why Trump had Pence first when he got in the presidency. We got the most places that make our military missiles, nuke bombs, and like satellites to be able to defend and alert and kill off the nuke heads or whatever bombs, missiles that come towards
Yeah,
America
before it even hit
before
on
it
the ground.
even get in the air to even come back down to get to America. It's gonna be shot out the sky.
So, and we have not physically hit Korea. So technically, I just don't see Korea doing anything to us. Like
Honestly, like you said a minute ago, if we were to get an attack, it'll be from the terrorists already residing
literally,
here.
that's the
That's
only
why ICE
way
is here.
in our lifetime that attack is ever going to happen in America, and it's been like that for
Because
decades.
who owns the gas
Before
stations? Who owns the gas stations? Not
I'm
Americans.
just saying.
All the pipelines is under our feet. Who owns the hospitals? Not Americans. I can shoot you up with cancer. Who owns the grocery stores? Not Americans. I can inject something into your food.
if anything, it's going to be
Who
a
owns?
cyber attack.
Ain't
It's not going
this
to
what
be
we're going through? Who
no
owns the banks?
fucking bomb like
No
they're doing in
Americans. I
Iran.
can
I
seize
think
your
it may be
car.
all those things at one time.
Who owns the
Just
banks?
because we don't expect nothing. Because everybody,
Fact.
how y'all
Who
say
owns the phone company? Who owns the phone company? Who owns the light company, the gas company? Who's your landlord? Let's go that far. This is where ICE is coming in at because these people came through here with CPNs. These people came through here with them 100 million Social Security over 100 years old that he was talking about through the Social Security Administration. This is why he was talking about all these things because these people are taking their $1 back. I caught a man from Liberia as my Uber driver, y'all, right here on video record. And he said literally he's here for every 6 months. He go back, take our dollar, which is $300 right now in Liberia. $1 American is $300 in Liberia. He owns 3 homes in Liberia and he's not even 30 years old. He come back here, work, eat, save up, and go back all 6 months. Now, when you take care of a child as an American for 6 months, it's a tax write-off, right? Or you can file them on your taxes or whatever the pick to the play is, okay? So it's all a tax game at the end of the day. But
What is?
with the illegal immigrants being here with CPNs, they using the dead people, the 100 million dead people, okay, and using a Social Security, you can get a Social Security in like 10 minutes. You can make a fake ID in 10 minutes and have it shipped to you in 7 days with your picture on there and a whole nother name. I can get junk mail sent to me at a hotel or something and make that can become my residence because I got mail there and I can't get put out in 30 days. You see how it's so many loopholes that they know every loophole in the American system. But we were taught how to abide and be a law-abiding citizen, that the whole thing been a scam the whole time. I'm in Indiana right now. People's light bill been almost $2,000 in 30 days. Why did the light company, private light company, public versus private, rule number 1, private light company literally shut down and sell the company for $33 billion. And now won't even face the public. Why? Because they don't even have to by law, because it was a private company y'all choose to open an account with. And they not even American. You following me? This is World War III. This is Civil War. We're literally in today because why? These are people that own. Look at your state representatives, not American. Look. I mean, we looking at actors
I
from
hate to tell you,
Morocco.
but no one is American. I hate to tell you.
Hey,
Thanks, Lux. That's why I was.
You know, I
Thanks.
hate to tell you bad news.
This is what's crazy because I can't even agree with you right there, sister. I just got accepted into a Cheyenne tribal national, Cheyenne Native tribe of Montana.
I mean, America wasn't even America, honey. So I'm sorry.
Cheyenne
America,
Native American tribe in
but
Montana.
nobody could be Native of American. So the only American is Indigenous Americans because Native means second. If you're a Native American, that means you're a part of that tribe, the colonial tribe. Not if you're Indigenous American, that's different. Really look up what Native American is and what the tribes are. I'm not saying in a bad way, but I mean, even my family said there was tribes, but that was after colonialism.
I am Indigenous, love. You just cut me off.
I like
you feel what I'm saying?
I like that word. You said Native American.
Yeah, I'm a part of the Cheyenne Native American tribe is what I said, a part of. But I am indigenous, meaning I had reservation lands out here. So I had to correct my nationality. So people calling themselves black and white, put it in a Google map respectfully. You'll be waiting for a destination to get you boat flying or driving. You'll never get nowhere saying black or white. If you know the tribe or the nation or the continent in a more modern word or the country, then that's where you need to reside with. This is where ICE is coming in at. It's a lot of people here that's not legal. But
what do you suggest?
I honestly suggest you correct your name change. This is where people, I did my name change. That was step number 1 for me. I did a name, I was adopted. So a name change, most people do it for marriage or child support or LGBTQ. But there is an option for you to correct your nationality. I can pull up a 1950 census right now with my last name on there. And it says that my people were labeled white. But the laws back in 1950 were different. But yet, if I fill out the SF 181 form for the Social Security Department for identity and race correction, the definition for white is from Northeast Africa.
That's for people who know. I'm asking what you suggest for people who don't know.
I just told you what step 1 was. Name change.
Northeast Africa, that's my people.
You know what I'm saying? Because we got so many nations with us, nobody is full-blown Native American. I do got 12% Haiti in me, but majority of it is tied to my last name behind the men in my family being the gods I should trust, if that makes sense. Okay, so it's a lot to break down with the word terms, the dollar bill.
If you don't know what the name is.
Yeah, because of the men in your family. I say like me, I had to pull the death certificates of all the men in my bloodline as far as I could go. And that's how I got to the 1950 census behind there being no birth certificates that far back in time. I mean, the 1850 census. Another route is just studying U.S. citizen versus U.S. national. When I corrected my status, it made me a U.S. national because it shows that I'm from this nation. So those two words right there play a huge part in difference. Public versus private. They got a lot of, huh?
How long does the process take?
With my studying, it took me 10 years to complete it, honestly. A little over 10 years. But now I have ebooks step by step for people that I help out that really are into it, to teach you the breakdown of the words, the codes, the laws, the dictionary, encyclopedia, etymology behind it. It breaks it all down and how to do it step by step. So now I'm in school. My school is paid for behind me being a Cheyenne Native American, and proving that with my federal paperwork, proving that with my I got all my birth certificates. I maxed out on that. I bought every last one because they all different bonds. That's the first bond we ever had. So it's a lot. Learn bonds. Stop doing stocks. That's irrelevant. No sports betting. Stop doing that. Bonds grows interest as long as you allow it to. A stock, it can lose money or you can gain money or they can stop the stock. A bond, you can't stop that. It just grows interest over 5-10 years till you want it to mature and pull out.
When people talk about how they found they tribe and stuff, that shit going one or not the other. Y'all never say step by step how to do that shit, bro.
I just told you first step
But
is
if the
name
American government
change.
shut down, what the fuck do any of that mean? Because all of it is
Man,
law to
I'm confused
the
how we got
Bureau
off
of
topic.
You
Indians.
gotta go through you gotta go through the federal. You gotta start off with the probate court where you domicile at, or wherever you reside.
10 years.
But I'm wondering, so if the American system is fractured and breaking, what isn't it the land of, what is it? What's the name? Indian Bureau. What is it? It's the name for it. And the Bureau. What is it that y'all go to for? If America shut down, all that shit is over.
The
It
Bureau of
won't matter
Land
who you are.
The Bureau of Land
Yeah,
Management.
Bureau of Land Management. Yeah.
The BLM.
Yeah.
Over for the under. Ain't that fucked up? Yeah, it's over for the under. That's where roots come in at. They always talking code, but it's really what that is. If your last name, and you got something out here and you can prove that land ties to you, then it's yours.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if
Notice.
Iran, Israel, and America is at war. Why they only bombing the Middle Eastern? Why y'all not bombing each other? Why Iran is not bombing America? That's why I say that shit's not finna hit here, because
it's embassies.
When, every time it's war, it don't never be on both sides. They be hitting irrelevant shit. That's not even a part of the war.
They're hitting all the allies.
That doesn't even make any
They
sense.
said they're gonna hit America though. That's the only thing
Man,
about
when?
I don't know. I hope they don't.
That
I'm
don't even
hoping that
make
they don't.
sense.
I'm
It's
hoping
like,
that they fucking
because if
don't.
you at war, you talking about they gonna hit us. Well, not you. They talking about they gonna hit us. It's been a week. Well, how long this shit been going on? 2 weeks now? Man, I swear I thought when you're supposed to be at war, it's supposed to be two countries at one another. Like, this shit is some
But don't get it
bullshit.
twisted though. Americans are dying in this war though. Don't get it twisted though, because they are killing American soldiers and they are
There
targeting
though.
American
And
embassies.
they're killing American soldiers only. People in Iran and these other countries regular citizens are dying every day. Not just and the only people that's dying are fucking American soldiers. That's it. I mean, I'm not saying that they don't matter, but
But they want to die. That's why they ain't say, "Hey, no, we won't go."
At the end of the
I'm
day,
serious. The army guys did
they
not
don't
say,
even
"Hey,
count,
no, we won't
honestly.
go."
Yeah, they
They
don't even
say, "Yeah,
count.
we'll go over there. We're gonna go fight." All right, line up, platoon. They didn't say, "Nah, we're not with this. The American people don't deserve this. The American people deserve that." They didn't even think about us. Just like the nurses didn't think about us during COVID. or the doctors, or the ambulance people, or the coroner. None of the motherfuckers thought about us during COVID. I would be
Bro, look, the
goddamn if they think
military
about us
signed up
now.
for it though. The military actually, and correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in the military, they can go to jail because they getting
Oh, they
paid.
can?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's called dissent.
Yeah, they getting paid. You know what I mean? Tax-free money and all that. Like they gotta go, or they can go to jail.
Case
They
take
gotta go or they
no.
go to jail.
And they
We
take
all
all
know
they
that though from Muhammad Ali.
take all their benefits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't know it was
They
just like
sacrifice
that.
for their family,
Yeah.
like all down the drain.
Yeah, everything they sacrifice for this, exactly.
I mean, they still
They'll
they
take
still
it
they
all
still
away.
signed up for the shit
No
though.
benefits, no
They
money,
still signed
no
up for the
payments,
shit. They
nothing.
knew
They
that
signed
they
up
Yeah,
for
Well,
it.
it'll be on your personal record.
yeah, but still, that's still a little crazy because I mean, they really do. That's why they want to do the drones too. Though I feel like they want to do more. Obviously because other countries are doing it, but because the risk of dissent too is huge now. I bet you it's bigger than it was before. It's kind of like how it was during the what is it, the Union versus the Confederacy. It's probably that kind of, they worried about that kind of dissent. What is Americans gonna do if we actually let them decide?
A dishonorable discharge will follow you for the rest of your life.
What? Like a background check?
Yeah, pretty much. You're just gonna be disowned. You're not gonna be shit.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked
I
up.
wouldn't give a damn.
So it'll affect like how you get work and everything.
I was just about to say, you got to become an entrepreneur. Then fuck it.
But it'll also affect how, people that will want to work with you. Like,
Like your kids' college fund or your home.
For people to do that, like, they have to really, really, really be okay with everything that comes with it. It's not just standing up for something or not taking an order,
And then this war shit ain't like back in the day, like on the movies and shit. Like y'all supposed to fight each other. Like y'all weren't going into buildings and shit like that. Like no, get on the ground and fight each other like on them fucking movies. All that running into buildings and all that shit and killing regular people and all. Y'all supposed to be fighting each other. The fuck. No, listen. Peace. Nobody. Everybody on goddamn Clubhouse. Ain't nobody prepared for shit.
What, Katie? Say that again.
I said, girl, ain't nobody prepared for nothing. Everybody on Clubhouse and on the internet and TikTok.
We're not ready, but I'm about to go get some water tomorrow. I'm about to start getting a bunch of groceries and shit.
I be wanting to know what y'all gonna do with these groceries. Y'all know groceries only last 2 days, right? That shit expired
I
in one day.
mean, Water. If anything, I'm gonna get some water mainly.
This the best advice I have. Fast. Fast is going to teach you survival because when you learn how to fast, you are going to be okay with not drinking and eating for a lot of days and drinking the bare minimum of water and having a survival pack, which is a Yoli pack.
I agree. I agree with that. I'm already fasting anyway, so I agree.
That dream, bro, like that shit was crazy. Like niggas was eating each other and motherfuckers was on the ground at war. Like not no bombing shit. Like niggas was on the ground robbing niggas like purge, running niggas homes. Niggas was dying.
Katie, I agree with you. We're not ready. But watching the news and watching a lot of like TikTok videos of like a lot of the Middle Eastern countries and how like they're being bombed and shit. A lot of Iranians, they had to, like, even before the US bombed them, weeks prior to that, they were all advised to stay at home. Like all of them prepared, like they all did their shopping, grocery shopping, water, whatever it is that they needed. They've been at home for months now. You know what I'm saying? But like I think a lot of us are not ready, like because we're not used to the US, we're not used to,
Wait,
we're not
who's
used
at
to this shit.
home?
A lot of the Middle Eastern countries, like the Iranians, people from Qatar, Syria, most of them people,
So how true is that?
they
Unless
prepared for
so
war, but we're not prepared.
what I'm trying to figure out how true that is, right? I'm trying to y'all know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to determine from watching CNN because they lie so goddamn much and be posting fake footage and determine if what you're saying, how true both things are, right? Because from the news, then people look like they outside. I see bombs going in the air and I see people on the ground like regular citizens like driving, walking around or recording it. And I'm just so confused about that shit. Like I'm
You
so
think some
lost.
of it is AI? Some of it could be AI. I don't fucking know what we're
Cause
looking
ain't
at
no
anymore.
way y'all are. I swear when it goes back, I'm looking at it right now. Motherfuckers was literally like in day to day regular traffic. Like why there's a bomb hitting the building. And I'm looking like just doesn't even sound right or make sense. Cause if my country, if that was happening, you would think people would be running or nobody would be outside. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, this shit is a psyop, bro. I'm just like, I don't even care no more.
I mean, shit, it could be a psyop. Who the fuck knows, because like shit, we watching shit. Some of it looks like AI, but it looks realistic. I don't even know anymore. Unless you have people on the ground in those countries, I don't know. I don't know what to believe too, Katie, to be honest. All I know is I'm about to go get me some water tomorrow. Because if I could do a water fast, I'll do that. I can handle a water fast. So I'm gonna go get me some water, a bunch of water, and I'll be okay. Some canned food, maybe. You know, just standard.
Yeah.
Zola, so are you saying that you haven't started?
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not started. No, I have not. But I am about to tomorrow because I've been watching a lot of videos on TikTok and how shit is getting real. You know what I'm saying? But then who the fuck knows? Is this AI? What they're like showing us? All these countries getting bombed, like, because I've seen like Qatar. I think Qatar getting bombed. Freaking Iran. All these countries, right? But then we don't really know. Is it like real? Is it AI? Because you know AI is a thing now. So, but no, I have not gotten started, but I am about to start tomorrow. First thing in the morning, because I drink a lot of water, so we need to get stocked up on water.
I
Yeah,
can
I agree
respond
with
to
the
you a
water.
lot of questions that you have from Iran.
Water
Are you from
and
Iran? You say you from Iran?
Originally, yes, but from California.
Okay, well then you can enlighten us. Tell us what's going on.
So what's happening is that the American and the Israelis are attacking these Nazi government resources, and people in Iran are very happy about it.
Are you happy?
Of course I am. Everybody is. I'm in contact with everybody who I talk to. Everybody, people go out to the balconies and the rooftops and drinking and watching the attacks and every bomb.
told you.
Yeah, that's the
So
truth.
these people is being regular.
Truth tells. Yes, this is the truth.
He's basically saying that they're celebrating the fact that, you know, the
Exactly.
Iranian government is the regime is being brought down by the US, right? Is that what you're saying?
100% yes.
I think that all these people that's coming in here saying that are hired by the government. I'm serious. I don't give a fuck what nobody
And we
say.
remain
Every
Low-key,
Iranian
huh?
that come in here say, "Oh, we so happy."
Ain't
No
no
fucking
way
way.
y'all are all happy that y'all
Ain't
country
no way,
being
man. Like,
bombed.
get that
That's
shit out of here. Stop
telling
telling
ridiculous.
us.
you.
We don't care no more. We don't even want to know how happy y'all are. We don't
Telling
give
you,
a
love.
fuck.
I'm telling you.
Like, I'm so to every time we say, "Oh, I'm from Iran. We really love it." Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Ain't no way
Fuck
everybody
out of here. Ain't no way.
go fucking way, bro.
Like, these
Tell you
motherfuckers think
because when
Somebody
real
9/11,
lying.
dumb.
because
Like,
y'all remember when 9/11 happened, we were all like fucking in shock. How the fuck are y'all happy that y'all are getting bombed and shit like
yeah,
that?
they getting
What the
bombed and shit.
But
Kids getting
but
killed.
he might not be lying because I'm telling y'all that CNN shit, like them people just acting normal day to day, going to work and shit while a building getting bombed.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that how they all like, oh yeah, the people so happy. But I thought y'all wasn't happy about kids and shit getting killed, people getting killed and shit. Man, shut
Right.
up. Like, I'm not about to hear none of that. Also, man, you've been an incel in your country the whole time, bitch. They should have been killed your bitch ass. You on the fucking clubhouse telling Americans how happy you are that they blowing your shit up. Stupid. We Americans, and we like, damn, we don't want them blowing our shit up. We don't want them to come blow our shit up. You like, yeah, I'm so happy they're bombing our land.
Right.
You sound dumb as fuck.
You have to be happy.
You sound more colonial than any American do, and we living with the niggas. You sound dumb as fuck.
Telling you.
Iran is maybe the last one left, one of the last ones left that have their own sovereignty infrastructure as far as financials and all type of other shit. No matter what nobody else can judge. But the fact that we have dumbass people coming on, like, I really love America. God bless America. They're taking over Iran. Like, shut the fuck up, man. You know how dumb you sound.
Slow down. It's not like that.
Man, shut the fuck up. You the one came up here and said that dumbass shit. Now you just getting the energy you asked for. You thought we was gonna praise you and say, oh yeah, man, you sound stupid.
Oh boy.
Right.
You sound dumb as
Hold
fuck.
on,
It's
and
like
this
y'all be
is
here
why.
trying
Hold
to
on,
play
pause.
us.
And this is why America is so confident. Ain't nobody finna do shit. Is because they dumbasses. This is ridiculous, bro. Like y'all all cannot. Like this shit is crazy. This is some wild shit.
And if he is serious, he still sounds stupid. Any American that say, "Oh, I just can't wait for them to blow up a few buildings here, kill a few babies." What the fuck? You fucking weirdo. Like, that sounds stupid as shit.
You
Any
ain't a
American
popular
that say that would
government
sound
without
dumb
no
as fuck.
replacement. Just come in there and, throw the government over like you do in what, Afghanistan,
Right, we have no
Kuwait.
choice. Because you're not gonna have a fucking choice to vote anyways, you dumbass. So you thinking that because we coming in there, we about to give y'all some fucking rights? Fuck
Right.
no. Do
Welcome
you
to
understand
oppressor.
what you're saying? You sound stupid.
All right. Well, you have no idea about this.
We don't care.
Yeah, you have to. You should care.
Why would
You
we
know
care?
why?
How can you
Why
be
would we
a part of
care?
the
You're
op
happy that your country's
that's
being
getting
bombed.
bombed when you're over
Yeah.
here?
You
Imagine
said
It's
you're
that.
easy for
happy
you
that
to
your
say
country is
that.
being bombed. We
Yeah,
don't care that you're
imagine
happy.
that. The citizens who ask
That's
for
not even his
bombing their own
country. This
country.
dude is a
Imagine
liar.
that.
We don't need to imagine
Wait,
anything.
what?
You told us that you are happy that your country is being bombed by America and Israel. You're excited that the men and women in your country are dying at the hands of the Americans and the Israelis. There's
Right.
nothing else to be said, bro.
Oh God! Do you know
What
how
You a
else
many
can
people
you
they
traitor.
killed?
say?
You a
Do you
traitor.
know how many people they killed themselves?
Hey, listen,
Over
man, that's none of our business.
40,000
We didn't ask
people.
that. We didn't ask for those explanations. You giving them unwillingly. We didn't ask for that shit.
Listen to me, people over here are committing suicide and killing themselves, and I wouldn't be like, well, yeah, come bomb us over here because our government's so bad. No, we need to fix our problems over there, and the motherfuckers don't need to come over here and mess with us because we ain't fucking
Right, don't come
Israel.
over here.
Nah, that's what people who really care about their country would say.
Wait.
When you are being an op, you're gonna come and say some crazy shit like, yeah,
Oh, you
they're
guys have no
listen to me.
idea.
Right,
They're
we don't need you in
targeting those
America. You saying
few
that about
people.
your own
I have
country.
a
Again,
question.
you are physically not there, and you are watching
Right.
news over here like us. You sound crazy.
Well, my
That's
family
what
is
the
there,
question. So the
at
question
least.
that I want to ask him is that would
He
you
got his
feel the
families
same
there.
way?
That's even worse.
Fucking
That's
That's
lame.
even
even
worse
You
because
know
worse.
you
what?
you okay
Hey,
with your
hold on,
family
you
catching
guys.
stray
Hold
bullets?
on.
What
Slow
the fuck?
down.
Yo, that's
Let's
bananas.
talk. Slow
Anyways,
down.
they
Let's
come
talk.
in here to
He
do
can
this
answer a
dumb shit
goddamn question.
anyways. They come in here to do this to rile them motherfucker up. Oh, calm down. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Listen, you want to see your family and your country get bombed? That's cool. That's on you. But
Right.
guess
Your
what?
shit crazy.
Guess what, baby? We not sharing a circle. You nothing like us.
Right.
And we nothing like you. So don't think you about, oh yeah, we nothing like you. You happy they taking your shit over. We still fighting for fucking hundreds of years for the shit we want to get back. You ain't nothing like us.
Right.
So then you
Traitor.
gonna come up here and say, oh yeah, and we so happy. And everybody I hear saying that with your accent, I just think, damn, man, the Iranians wasn't doing a good job. They should have blew your motherfucking brains out before you
Right.
had
You
the
a
chance to
traitor.
say that. You a fucking traitor.
Have you seen the celebration?
We don't
We
care.
don't care about that propaganda, man. We ain't slow.
It's propaganda? No,
How
it's
many
not.
times did I say
No,
we
no,
don't
Who you
no.
think you
care?
talking to?
No. You're absolutely wrong.
No,
Okay,
You're
what are
you a
y'all
traitor.
celebrating exactly?
Because that's the only choice that the people have to get to the freedom. These 90
What
million
does that
people
look
are
like to you?
Hey,
hostage
bro,
on
let
Hold
the
on,
man
let me
talk.
hear what he
Let
has
that
to
nigga
say
you guys
really
are
land,
quick.
bro.
bananas.
Doing
The
it.
thing is,
Everybody
boy,
keep
the
let
thing
talking
is,
over that man. Let him land.
Hold
God
on, let me
damn.
hear what he has to say. You're saying that this the only way y'all get y'all freedom. So what it sounds like is that all of these Middle Eastern countries, y'all hate y'all governor. That's like basically us saying that we want to get rid of Trump or whatever. So by y'all getting bombed and by this happening to y'all country, y'all president, y'all are gonna be free. Is that what's going on?
How should I explain this to you? It's so difficult to explain, but
Don't
let
nobody
me put it this
interrupt
way.
that man. Go ahead, dude.
Let me put it this way. Imagine if your country is hostage, people are hostage by the Islamic regime for 47 years, right?
47 years? That sounds like a
Yeah, it
choice.
is. It
Who
is.
interrupting? Who interrupting?
He spoke facts, though. It's been like 40 some years. Go ahead. Keep
Let
going,
him
dude.
finish, please.
Yeah. This country is supposed to be 47 years. Up until now, they're chanting death to America, death to Israel, death to England, whatever Western country it is. They're doing this, suppressing people, killing people. You guys just listening to the propaganda of the Democratic or CNN or the crap you're listening to. Don't do that. Listen to us, real people on the ground being massacred. Listen, this regime plans to destroy the Western culture. They're doing it every day. Just slow it down. Just look. I'm not. Listen.
Wait, can you slow down? You said that this regime plans to destroy the Western culture. Is that what you said?
Yes, they said it several times themselves. This is their plan. They're planning to destroy Western culture. Several times they've said it. Just go back. Just look at the history. Just look at the news. Do not listen to the garbage that the news giving to you. The reality is something else. Look at the celebration of people, real people on the ground, when the Ayatollah is is dead, right? You can look. Just Google celebration for the death of the Ayatollah. Just look at the face of the real people. That's it. Just look at it. Do not be, how do I say it? This is so amazing, and this is what we people trying to send this message out, but it is very hard, right? We do everything. We put everything. 40,000 people, young people, massacred in there by this regime. If you look at the face of these people who are massacred, just Google it up. It's so easy.
So TikTok, these motherfuckers is happy. They dancing in the streets and they're happy that this shit going on. Which, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all Middle Eastern countries is hella out of pocket. Y'all weird as fuck. Y'all do some out of pocket shit to women. And it's just, I don't like the way y'all run shit in the government and y'all rules. It's hella out of pocket. So I guess I get it. I low key get it now. I do. I can understand a little bit how y'all feel because y'all hella out of pocket out there. So yeah,
Thank you. Yeah,
y'all
thank
got
you.
some crazy.
Just before say these things, just look up. Look, listen. Islamism isn't a cool thing. Ask Iranians. They experience this stuff. They know that. After 47 years, just go look. See what the experience is. Hamas, Palestine, these things are not cool stuff. Just look. Just go look. See what real experiences are. Just, I'm so amazed that some of you just putting out statements like, "Yeah, these are Israelis is garbage" and stuff.
Arayo, I'm gonna agree with you for a second, just because I come from a war-torn country where like the government mistreats its own citizens. And so there comes a point where like I don't live in the country myself. I'm in the United States. But like when you come from a country like that, there comes a time where you're just like, fuck it, let another country come and take over, let the US come and destroy this fucking government because we can't do it. You have opposition groups who
All
can't
right.
take it.
Yeah,
So
I
I
hear
get
you. Imagine what to the point you're getting that you're begging for the outside operation to take down this regime. Imagine that. How cruel this regime is, that people are asking for foreign interruption to take out this regime. Just imagine that. And I'm talking to the people in Iran, staying in the balconies and watching these explosions, and they celebrate every single one of them. Can you imagine that? Can you believe that? This is real. So just think to what point you have to get that you beg for that. Right? Now, the Americans, at the moment, the Donald Trump government is doing this. People in Iran loving it.
Are you from Kurdish? Are you Kurdish
No,
Iranian?
no.
No.
I'm not Kurdish, but
Are
I
you
have
aware
Kurdish
that they
friends,
are?
by the way. But
Are you
yeah,
aware that they're arming the like the U.S. is arming the Kurdish
I
on the ground?
doubt it because the crown prince several times said that the integrity of the nation is the first priority. I doubt they do that. Yeah, I'm hearing this in the news, but I doubt this is going to happen.
All right. Well, I mean,
Um,
freedom to your people. You know, power
Thank
to your
you.
people, freedom to your people. I come from a war-torn country, and I can relate. I mean, and you don't live in the country, right? You're not in Iran right now.
Yeah, not at the
So
moment,
it's easy
but
for
all my
people who
family are
don't
there.
country. If you're in the diaspora, it's easy for you to say, "Oh, let another country go and take that government down," but because you're not there. But when you're there, it's a different story. You're not gonna be like,
Yes. Do you know
"Let
there's a
bomb."
blackout out there, right? So I'm speaking for them at the moment for you, but you can trust me or not, but this is the reality.
All right, Katie, go ahead. I think Katie, you was gonna say something. I'm sorry to cut you off earlier.
no, I'm over here on TikTok right now looking this shit up. It's crazy.
Just get facts together. Just look at it. If you
One
came
thing
to the
about y'all,
conclusion that I'm wrong, then
y'all
tell
will
me.
blow up y'all own self for freedom. Y'all die hard. Well, different.
Guys, the point is, listen, whatever it is that look, I'm myself a registered Democrat, right, in America, and I'm a citizen. But now I'm seeing what's happening, and trust me, I'm seeing what's happening. The Democrats are corrupted and paying money to this Nazi regime. Most Americans don't see this. We do. We do. Trust me. I don't like Republicans, but they are in the correct place at the moment. Unfortunately, but they are. So if let me tell you like that, if you vote for a Democrat, you probably have blood of 40,000 people in your hands. If you do that, even because these guys paid for those Nazi regime. These guys are creating a military capacity to be able to attack even the America. Not only the close western area. These are supporting all terrorist groups that they can. So,
They over there celebrating freedom right now.
yeah, of course. Just look at it.
All this shit is backwards though.
You know,
None of this shit still makes
that
any sense.
I learned that Iran, for whatever reason, this whole time I thought Iran was an Arab nation. It's actually not an Arab nation. You guys are actually Persians.
It is
That I'm
Persian.
finding that out too, Zola.
This is absolutely true. Let me explain it to you. Iran naturally is the original country. Any other country around Iran, if you look, Azerbaijan, Turkey, Syria, Iraq, Bahrain, Qatar, none of them were existed 100,000 years ago. 100 years ago, there was no any of those countries. The only country that was existed historically there for thousands is Iran. That is why the Islamists oppressed that country, but existed thousands years ago. And the real religion of the country was the Russians and others, and they're not buying it.
Yeah, thank you, Ariel. Katie, I just want to say this into the audience and to the people listening. That is why that it makes sense now why they're bombing all the neighboring countries, because they're all Islamic countries, but they're what I'm saying, like they're not Islam, they're Persian. They're completely different from like their neighbors. Does that make sense now? Because I was like,
No,
why the fuck
actually
why
no,
are they bombing why are they bombing Syria, Saudi Arabia, all
because
the
But they're
Arab
bombing
nations?
U.S. bases and
yes,
embassies in these nations. They're not just bombing these nations randomly.
Right,
true.
but still.
So they're attacking the U.S. They're not attacking these nations.
It's like a cat in a small room. They're just trying to pound everybody. So yeah, that's why they're doing it. They're stupid. They're doing the wrong thing, and they're creating more enemies for themselves.
Did Iran bomb America first, or was it America that bombed Iran?
America started it because
America bombed them first.
yes, because people requested it. If you see, they massacred 40,000 people at least.
Were you one of the people who requested it?
Welcome to the stage, Susie.
Hey, so I haven't been here for a while. First of all, it's good to see you all.
Hey,
I
Susie.
kept away. Hey, my love. I've kept away just because this is so personal to me, and I love you guys, and I knew there was going to be conversations like this, right? And I was like, I don't think I've got the strength for it because it's so, so personal. And I get that obviously everything is being narrated by media, right? And it's really hard to get to the bottom of this.
Susie, it's not personal. This
And
is
it's,
just stuff.
yeah, sorry, my love. Can you just bear with me? I haven't spoken to these people who I deem as my family for over a week because I haven't had the strength to come here. And I'm not sure how long I'm going to last, but I do want to share this with you. It's really, I'm actually, gosh, and this is why I didn't want to do this, because I'm literally shaking as I speak to you because this is so personal. This is family. All right, this is family. I haven't heard from my family for weeks.
We're here, Susie.
So hard because I understand your positions and what you're saying, but this is so abstract, guys. This isn't one-dimensional, and there isn't anything that is right because it's devastating however you approach it. If you leave the people of Iran, I just want to let you know, right, that I was telling Hokus on WhatsApp, and he said to me, come and speak to it, Susie. So I'm coming to speak to it just so you get an understanding from the position of an Iranian, okay, who was in Iran during the 79 revolution, who went back to see my family and was in Iran during the bombings. I've lived and experienced it when the sirens go off and the bombs go off and they land. This is first-hand experience for me, right? This isn't someone living in the West and going, I was 6 when the revolution happened, and the things that I saw are so despicable that I wouldn't want any human being on earth to ever experience that, right? So that's the precursor. So I just want to let you know that even though I live in England, I've had first-hand experience of this. In the days that there were blackouts, around 50,000 people were massacred by their own government. The reason the people came out was because the Tumon went to zero, guys. That meant the value of the money, it had no value on the stock market, right? People that were professionals, people that have studied and have jobs. I'm talking about the people in Iran. I'm not talking about people in the West that are Iranian, could not buy basic necessities. They couldn't buy bread, they couldn't buy rice. There were professionals online saying that they would sell their organ to feed their families. Okay, they came out because there was an absolute genuine economic crisis internally inside the country, right? The water, there's a major problem with water. The land is subsiding in a major way. Now, Iran is resource rich. So because they haven't put the money into the infrastructure of Iran, and they took all of the wealth and they diverted the gas and petroleum via Qatar and sold it for next to nothing in order to put all of the money into having regional power, right? To become a superpower in the region. But I want to get past the fucking geopolitics and resources of this. I want to get to the people of this. When they had the blackout, And they decided to kill the people that came out, not because they were pro-America or pro-Israel, but they came out to say, we can't feed our families. We need you to fix the economy. We need the basic necessities, right? Milk, bread, rice, nothing major, not a rack of lamb, not like, you know what I mean? Not turkey, none of that, just basic to feed our family. When there was the blackout, they killed 50,000 people. Parents had to go through hundreds of thousands of body bags to find their loved ones, to bury their loved ones, right? When they found the body, can you imagine? It's traumatizing. When they found the body of their loved one, they had to pay 2 million tumons to the government to release the body so they could bury their loved ones. Okay? Some people didn't. The girls, if you're a virgin, you cannot be executed under the Sharia law. You must not be a virgin. So they were raping the girls and they threw the girls in mass graves. Like, guys, this is genocide. I don't care. I'm not political, right? I want to let you know that I'm not political. I'm not pro this. I'm not pro that. I'm not pro anything. I don't give a fuck. I'm a people person. I care about my people. I care about you guys. I don't like that American soldiers are being bombed and killed. I don't like any of it, right? But I'm just letting you know what the real situation on the ground was. Now, you can align yourself however you wish. I'm not here to change your mind. I'm just here to tell you what is really going on. Okay? And then they had to sign a document to say that their children were traitors because they just couldn't eat food. I mean, for fuck's sake, if this is not genocide at realms that we can't even imagine, I mean, what is this then? And okay, so let's just say that you are right. Lux was screaming and she was like, you sound like a traitor. You're absolutely right, Lux. It does sound like the Iranian people are behaving like traitors, but whichever way they go, they are being massacred and they are being killed. There is no too many options for these people. They've come out, they're not armed. Unlike you guys that have got guns and you've got weapons and you can defend yourselves, those people are in such a hideous situation that they are fighting with their bare flesh. Do you know what young Iranians are saying? I would rather die to know that other Iranian people, I'm going to go and face the bullet to know that other Iranian people may eventually be free of this economic crisis, free that they cannot feed their families, free that they will not be mass murdered, free that they won't be thrown in mass graves. That's the play on the ground. And I can understand where it comes, how it looks to you guys from the outside looking in. And I swear to God, right, this is the hardest testimony for me because this is so, so personal. It's so personal, right, to me. This is who I am in my being. This is like my fucking biology, right? And I'm speaking to you just because I love you and I want you to understand what it's really like anyway. That's it.
Susie, thank you so much. You've seen the face of the people of massacred, right? Young people, educated, doctors, everybody, right? So let me get you back where this started. When I was in Iran, back then in 2006, if I'm not mistaken, the price of the oil was $150 a barrel, right? The most expensive at the time. I was creating a factory of the yogurt factory. The way you do it in Iran is that the money they sell the oil goes to a storage place that is called, I can't remember the name, but at the time they didn't have money in there, so they can finance my company or my factory, which is under the umbrella of the bank. I asked why you don't have the money here. This is the richest country on the face of the earth at the moment, right? With the price of the oil is $150 a barrel, right? And somebody told me, one of those that they were responsible for that said they spend the money on Lebanon, Hamas, Palestine, I said, okay, so how this is too much to pay for them? He said, no, it is not just for the weapons and stuff because they are banned. And he told me at the time it was Press TV in London, and how the propaganda they're trying to build in London and in the West. And this, when you see these Palestinian kind of sacrificing kids in front of the bullet, this is what they did at the time. This is the money where it came from, the Iranian oil and Qatari oil, because Qataris also, as Iranians, they share a big storage of gas, and they extract gas, and they both. Iranian can extract enough, so they give the benefit to the Qataris, and they get more out, right? And then they wash money for Iranians to pay for Hamas and propaganda they make. And this is what I've seen in the business, real business at the time. So I've seen that.
Is it what you've seen? You just said that someone told you this, though.
No, a person in charge told me that at the time, from a major bank.
In charge of what?
A major bank in Iran.
Yeah, he was trying to apply for financing with a business, and they told him that he couldn't get it because the money is going other places.
So
Yeah,
what
so
you
when
see?
sorry, love. So when they enforced look, the whole purpose of this was to drive down the cost of gas and petroleum. Iran is the 4th largest provider of gas and the 3rd largest provider of petroleum, or the other way around, right? One of the two. We're talking about a lot of barrels. We're talking about a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
As you enforce sanctions, you depreciate the value proposition of the raw assets, right? So obviously, and it means they can't trade, but anyone that's in trade knows that you can do the triology like strategy. So what they did was they funneled it through Qatar. Qatar put their own price point on top. And actually, it was interesting to me, right? Because throughout this whole period, and I kid you not, and this is really personal, and this is something I know firsthand, a lot of Americans went to China and they were trading petroleum and gas from Iran via China, right, into the Western Hemisphere. Very well-connected Americans with the ecosystem. And this is just fucking politics, guys, right? And this is just the way shit goes. So it was funneled all the time through Qatar, but what it was a very pre-calculated Western move to drive down the price point of the asset and to be able to get it dirt cheap so that they could flourish economically and we get fucked. And these people don't give a shit, because I'll tell you something, right? I live in London. I stopped going to the IOD because the Institute of Directors, every time I go to the IOD, I meet the children of these mullahs who live in central London. They have properties in Knightsbridge and Kensington. They're not very Islamic. They love to drink champagne. They like to go partying. And I am going to fucking say, I don't usually talk about private affairs on Clubhouse, but I've met a few of their children. And one of them said to me that she only finds peace if she goes at night to sit on graves in the middle of the fucking night. Right? So point being this.
What the hell?
We've been robbed, right? And some people, a small group of people, have made a tremendous amount of money, right? And they've got assets all over the West, and they have their beautiful weddings and they party hard, in America. So Shia Islam and the Vilayat of Faqih is literally a Shia principality to keep people restricted and to keep people docile in the country. When it comes to them themselves, you can go and Google, you can go and research. There's nothing I'm telling you that you won't find evidence for yourself. To perceive these people as some high and mighty religious group of people that give a fuck about Islam or Shiism or anything like that is absolute and utter bullshit. But I'll tell you something, they've now got generational wealth for at least 150 of their children to come. that haven't even been like perceived yet. They've robbed the country blind, and it's all gone through Qatar. And this has been going on for a long time. And guess who benefited from all of this? America and England and Europe and France and Germany, especially Europe. Of course, Europe doesn't want to see these guys go. You've got free resources. Why the fuck would you want to see your buddy go when you can make so much money?
If you want evidence for that, just reach out to me. I have the evidence. I can show you how they wasted this money and spent this money on terrorism.
Sometimes I wish we had nothing but land and trees, and then we wouldn't have any problems. The reason why we've got problems is because we're incredibly resource rich. If we was just desert and brick, we could be so happy. I swear to God.
Susie, but that's not the case, unfortunately.
I swear to God, if you white people go back to Europe or the Caucasus Mountains, we could be better. You white motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
I kicked him. I don't pay him no mind. Let's continue.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting to me because I do want to address that, right? Because if you go to the south of Iran, we have 75 different languages that are spoken in Iran, right? And we've got every shade and every color in our country that you can imagine, right? We're probably single-handedly one of the most diverse countries in the world because we have like if you go to the north, you've got Asian-looking people. If you go to the south, you've got African people. We are diverse. It's interesting to me, right, this perception. And I understand this because these are the things that you don't hear about and you don't know about. Like, these are the things that they're not going to promote. And you know, anyway, I'm done speaking. I thank you for giving me space to speak, though. Thank you.
Susie, I'm
Thank
glad
you so
came
much,
up.
Susie.
I'm so glad you
much.
came up and did that.
And
I'm so glad because everybody
Ariel,
thinks they're above
sharing
it.
your stories.
Everybody
That
thinks
was
they're above it. You're not.
Right, we really appreciate you, Susie.
Susie, I appreciate you, and I can relate. In a way, I can relate to what you were saying. As a diasporan, Sudanese living in diaspora, I can relate exactly to your, sentiments and what you shared. So I appreciate it.
Ariel, we appreciate you too.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Ariel.
Thank you so much, guys.
Of course, because everybody think they got all the fun facts, but they don't.
Yeah, and you held your own. We gave you a little bit of pushback, but you stood strong and represented for your story and your people.
I'm not gonna
Appreciate
lie.
y'all,
At first,
guys.
I did laugh at what Lux was saying, but then I was like, oh, that's relatable because as a South Sudanese, I get it. I
Yeah,
would
you
want that. I
guys.
want that government fucking gone. I do. I want the
Yeah.
government gone because they are oppressing the people. They don't give a fuck about the people. So
You know
yeah.
what? You know what I think it is. The pushback come back from is that people are finally happy to see Israel get their ass spanked, but the Iranians is like, no, spank them too because they be over here wilding. So, hey, look, if we can kill two birds with one stone, then
Yeah,
I'm
sometimes the people you think they're in the wrong place, they get on the right place at the moment. In this case, at least. So sorry, guys. I didn't want to interrupt you. I appreciate all your support. Thank you all.
Of course.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Giving us a different perspective.
Yeah, that's needed sometimes, the perspective of someone who's from there will give us the real.
Yeah, and I even heard, and Susie was sharing her narrative, harsh feeling to have to say, hey, I need some intervention and not know where that bomb is going to land because you've seen it from inside. And now you have to accept that it's coming from the outside and it might help, but it doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, and when she said that they raped the little girls and then kill them, so it's like you can't under the Sharia law Muslims they can't just kill you if you're a virgin, so they raped them then kill like that. That shit is just fucked up.
Can you imagine the person who's bombing them? You will love it, right? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Like those people need to get bombed. Like, I got you. And
Exactly.
Now you get it.
yeah, and that's their government who doing that. Yeah, bomb their ass. Fuck that.
Guys, you cannot believe this. People are loving this bombing. I know it's hard to believe, but
Yeah, I
this is
wouldn't. I
Somebody
wouldn't
real.
go
just
that
said
far.
that
Yeah,
the U.S. is killing the killers. So there
I
you go.
wouldn't say that Iranian people love to be bombed because I have heard the children at the moment in Iran, the babies, right? So they are super traumatized. The parents are trying to say to them that it's party and whatever to stop them from getting scared. I don't think Iranians, I think that's taking it too far to say that Iranians are loving being bombed. I don't think Iranians are loving being bombed. No one in their right mind is going to love being bombed, right? So I think that's taking it too far. But hold on, please, let me land and I'll hand over to you. But I will say that because they are, there is no right way, there is no way out, right? That can you imagine how completely stuck you have to be, how completely devastated you have to be, how completely like lost for ways you have to be to have no option but to see this as an option. That means that you've hit
100%
what
yes.
okay, so I just want to precursor that. I don't like this idea that Iranians, like complete psychopaths, right, are running around Iran like happy because they have kids, they've got families, and the children, the little ones that are going through this at the moment, the parents are struggling to rationalize this with them. Okay, so and there is absolute trauma yet again unfolding in Iran for the Iranian people. So I don't think that the people are crazy and they're dancing around and having a party. I just feel that they were so lacking in options, right? And it's so devastating that it got this bad that this actually became an option to sit there and to willingly be bombed.
Spot on, Susie. Spot on. 100%. That's the exact thing that you said. Exactly. There's no
And I
option.
think that's what, the outrage I could feel from Lex and what I could relate to when you made the sentiment, because I get that injustice. But like there was an article that I read and I felt horrified. It said how some school got bombed, some girls' school or something, and the little girls got killed, and it's just war casualties, right?
This is the propaganda. We don't know that
But that's
yet.
sad, regardless
100%.
whether it's girls' schools or just bombs going off for little children to be hearing as a part of restructuring so that people can live comfortably, right?
So
She cut out or not?
that could be a propaganda. We don't know that yet, right? There's no information for that. But what we see on the ground, we saw at least over 40,000 people massacred, young people. That's what we saw.
Keisha, your
Everybody
mic
saw.
is causing static.
But sorry.
Yeah, so Yemenis asked a question in the chat about whether there is a strategy. So look, there's lots of people plotting and aligning themselves in order to take over Iran. Okay, there's lots of different factions that have been active in the West. And I think what Israel and Trump changes his mind every day. I've been listening to him really avidly. One day it's about regime change, the next day it's not about regime change. One day he might be talking to Pahlavi. This is the former king's son. The next day he's not sure. There might be apparently I heard something that is bizarre. I don't know if it's true or not, that he was seeking allegiance with some slightly moderate mullahs in Iran and they all got killed. I think maybe that the narration was that Israel found out he was talking to them and decided to take them out. I don't know if there is a disenfranchised fraction between Israel and Americans' military activities and what their agendas are. I'm not like high level. I don't have that kind of information. But there's going to be instability in Iran regardless. There's lots of people outside and inside that are vying for positioning themselves. But I think there will be a level. I just hope it doesn't turn into a civil war situation internally.
if they hold on, please. I just want to, and then you can absolutely answer from your perspective. These are just, geopolitical perspectives. Nobody can say for sure what's to come. We can all pontificate, but I'm just trying to be factual in terms of what I know is going on at the moment, and the conversations that I'm hearing are being had. And of course, and without a doubt, America and Israel have a vested interest. There's the Strait of Hormuz, where all the fuel, that strategically and geopolitically where we're positioned, the focus is on numerous different things, right? Resources inside Iran, the Strait of Hormuz, and who has control over that. The majority of the world's resources travel through the Strait of Hormuz. This is so abstract. And this is why I say to you guys, when we're having these conversations, it's not really one-dimensional. If you think about it, like fuel prices have gone rocketing through the roof, and it's interesting to me, right? Because one shipment of fuel got bombed in the Strait of Hormuz. People are the insurance companies have increased insuring, fuel vessels that are going through the Strait of Hormuz, like really overpriced, hence why fuel has now gone through the roof in terms of price points. But that one shipment that got bombed, everybody's saying that Iran is now restricting access through the Strait of Hormuz. That's not true. What they do is they've been working with pirates, and this comes from a man who works in petroleum and knows for a fact, right? This is not me pontificating or plucking bullshit out of thin air. They basically sold their own petroleum with like pirate kind of vibes, right? People that would just take the vessel and sell on their behalf. When the bombing started, one of these groups went rogue, right, and decided not to participate. So they bombed the one that went rogue. It was their own petroleum that was that was being negotiated through like third parties. So they bombed their own one. They haven't bombed any other vessels that are going through the Strait of Hormuz. And so realistically speaking, that piece there and who controls that and how they pull their muscle around how fuel and energy is being distributed globally is really, really politically important. There isn't one thing going on here. There's multiple things going on here.
Susie, a couple of things that you stated. First, Iranian people shouted only one name, the Crown Prince Reza Pahlavi, and then the streets in millions. That's the clear choice, right? That's first for Iranians. For the oil that you stated, the problem is not the shortage of the oil. The problem is the expense of the insurance of the carriers, right? So the real reason that the oil price is increasing is basically the insurance fee, right? And today I heard in the news that Donald Trump spent, I think it's like
Government-backed insurance for shipping.
right, 20 million something to back up for the insurance, and that's going to cover the cost. So again, these are the two major points that you brought up, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right. And I'm just giving the broader like perspective on why like the geopolitics and why Iran is strategically so important. And what the bigger picture is, it's not just the gas, the fuel, the saffron, the pistachios, the diamonds, the gems, the this, the that. Sometimes I'm like, if we didn't have any of this shit, we could live in peace. But then strategically, we are still positioned in a place where we would still have some crap going on because of the Strait of Hormuz.
Pistachio and saffron has nothing to do with it, obviously. The oil
the
does.
insurance companies are in cahoots with the petroleum providers, and this is the thing: when the price gouges right and goes up, they never bring it back down again. Right? Over COVID, gas prices went up, electric prices went up. They never dropped it again when COVID was over. These are all major corporations in cahoots with each other, just emptying the pockets of civilians, and that's what's going on.
Not necessarily with respect to what's going on with Strait. I mean, Lloyd's of London really has nothing to do with civilians because it's more of investment bankers, private equity firms that come together that insure these ships that carry the oil. And so this has been big business for a long time. I mean, people have, have been paying Lloyd's of London, insurance brokerage like Lloyd's of London, which is an insurance brokerage, millions of dollars for many years. Trump today came out and said, with the backing of the U.S. military, there will be insurance to basically get shipping companies to go through the strait. I mean, this is mainly because 2% of oil that comes from the strait go to America, whereas in Europe, Japan, and other places, Brazil, it's much more significant. India, and of course China. Ultimately, I think we all are aware that if we just think about it, that oil for energy, of course, it works, but there's other technologies out there that exist, that have existed for a while. Nikola Tesla created some of these things, actually patented them. But why do we live in a paradigm that relies on oil? Well, these are, some of the elites who perpetually profit off of this idea that, petroleum is, for energy purposes, the mainstay, or, the only way, or the most convenient way to get things to run. It's just not advantageous for anyone in the world, being that the elites don't just exist in America, right? They exist all across the world. To not let people have this technology, because it essentially would be free energy. So the strait, what Iran is doing, challenges that idea, and what potentially, if things came to head, would kind of force the hand of private citizens to be like, fuck it, we don't need oil. I mean, this is why China, with BYD, has so many electric cars, because they rely they don't want to rely so much on oil for fuel for their vehicles. I mean, this is a fact. So again, this is all a ruse, people. The strait is the strait. Iran is like, fuck that. Of course, they're allowing Chinese ships to go through it, and then other people who that China would broker the Iranian oil to, which there are deals being cut. Trust me, through the strait. But we don't need oil necessarily.
China is the biggest benefactor of Iran. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, China is one of the biggest benefactors of Iran, but since it's black market, it's hard. It's hard to quantify. We can make our assumptions. Either way, Iran has every right to sell their oil. The only people that say they should not, is are Zionists, Israel, and the U.S. goes along to get along. But energy isn't like truly just dependent on crude, right? There's so many other ways to create energy. They're just, guess what? They're just not profitable for people that that make big business, right? So the world is being forced into a place where we're watching AI literally in America, having big corporations cut jobs because they're able to make their workflows more efficient. Look, man, this situation could, maybe it won't, but it could, get us to a better place, to where we're not depending on this idea of fossil fuels, which has been disproven, by the way. They did not come from dinosaurs. Okay, oil does not come from fucking petrified organisms. I mean, every account of when we're going to reach peak oil. Remember back in the day, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, like there's this idea of peak oil. It's going to run out in 10 years. No, dude, they fucking move the goalpost every fucking decade, right? It's a ruse. They don't want people to be free. In other words, have free energy, because they monopolize energy. And so we're going to find out whether or not, if Iran can pull this off, what countries and societies do. Do they fucking collapse because they don't have crude, or do they utilize technology and create or rediscover the things that have already been brought to fruition?
Iran also has just unraveled late last year, a huge amount of lithium as well and cobalt. So, I mean, it's resource rich, but just to say that it's not just gas and petroleum in Iran. But no, I hear you.
Susie, I have a question for you, and then I'm going to sleep. Maybe you and Ariel, is it Ariel?
Yes.
What do y'all think about because Trump Trump was talking about he's going to choose the next leader of Iran. What do y'all think about that as Iranians?
Well, so he can. So, Ariel, I'll go and then I've got to go, guys. And thank you for having me. Yes, people can say, as I said, it's really diverse in Iran. And of course, America and Israel aligning with somebody. But at the moment, Israel and America have got bigger problems because now they've realized that they need to support because the Iranian people are not armed. And now they're thinking about how are they going to arm and who are they going to arm to be able to go in through the ground to be able to finalize this initiative. And it depends on who they end up supporting with arms that goes in and what that look. It's so abstract, I don't think it's that clear cut, in my opinion, and I'm being humble. I'm no military expert, and I certainly do not have a speed dial to Netanyahu or Trump. But in my opinion, it all depends on what the next strategy is and what the ground strategy is and who they arm. I mean, they're talking a lot about the Kurds, but the Kurds are denying this. Actually, the leaders of the Kurds are denying this. They're saying that they're the only ones that have got the military experience to go in by land. I don't think Israeli troops or American troops want to go in themselves at all. And I think what happens next will determine who's going to vie for power and how that's going to look. I think people outside of Iran and a lot of people have idealistic opinions about how it's going to look and what the people have said. But what happens next militarily and who they arm is going to have a huge impact on what that looks like. That's just, my humble opinion.
People don't want court people to get in because of one of the principles that the crown prince stated, that the integrity of the whole nation, right? So that's the main reason. But for the oil, again, there is no shortage of oil out there, right? It is the insurance fees that is raising the price. And again, I think as far as I've seen, Donald Trump have planned something to fund the insurance for that. So,
hey guys, I love you all. Thank you for giving me space. It's taken me a week to get back on here. I wish you all a beautiful weekend. And yeah, love you all. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, Susie.
Yes,
You're a lovely soul.
Thank you, Susie. It couldn't have been a better time.
Thank you, guys. Have a good weekend.
Too, Susie. Thank you.
I do want to remind people that, ultimately, people tonight I was out. It wasn't popular in my household that I went out.
Get drunk today?
Yeah, I did. But either way,
I love drunk Steve.
I'm not drunk anymore. Anyways, I went out and bought the whole bar like shots, a couple times. I work in real estate, been very blessed, and I love like making people happy. So bought not the whole bar, but several people. And then, in America, like there's people from everywhere. I met a guy from Lebanon, met a guy from fucking Ukraine, met a guy from Russia, China. It was crazy, right? Like all these places that like allegedly hate, each other. And then, we bought shots, and then I was like, this shot, I kind of was loud, and I was like, yo, we're taking this shot for everyone in America because we all live here, we're all having a great time. And I'm like, USA, and so like the whole bar was like chanting it, right? Everyone has a sort of discontent for what's going on. And talk to anyone, they just like, fuck this shit. Like, it's not cool. I haven't met anyone personally. My physical reality is like, yeah, we should bomb Iran. I haven't. So, and and I was in Newport Beach, California. A really conservative, historically, place in California. Look, guys, we're gonna have to come to a point to where if we want things to change, things are gonna have to get some paradigms are gonna have to collapse, man. Like there's gonna have to be a new way of doing things, like period. Because the elites are the ones that, are benefactors of how the world order actually works. It's not even in the best interest of humanity for fucking the way things are going. Like we can like literally have better ways of doing things. I'm not going to get into them. So, look, man, this war sucks. What I hope comes from it is that people have enough of it, and it was like, fuck this. Like, who are the people causing these things? Why? All of us know that there's really no true, existential threat, at least for people in America, as to why we need to be, at war with Iran at this point. Like,
Keith, do you want the next generation of Americans deal with the nuclear Iranian? And this is not kind of a North Korean, which is far away in the far. It's just has nothing to do. This country is in the middle of everything. Do you really think that the future Americans have to deal with that?
Well, I mean, and for North Korea is much closer to America than Iran is, and I will also say this, like personally,
strategically, let's talk strategically where North Korea is and where Iran is.
Yeah, North Korea is closer to America than Iran is.
In the middle of everything. If you look at the map.
Middle of what? We're on an entirely different continent. Iran is right across the strait from Saudi Arabia, which is like right across a little sea from Egypt, which is Africa. So like they're not close to America. So like I don't give a fuck about where, like, Iran does not scare me where they're at geographically.
But they're in the middle of where they're controlling the whole energy, right? Right. Look at that.
But they're
look
not.
at the map.
I can't look at a map. The United States doesn't depend on fucking like for energy, like Europe maybe, Asia maybe, India, China, but like America, like we don't depend on them.
So
We have reserve.
with an Iranian nuclear Iranian regime that
Didn't Trump a few months ago, maybe a year ago, bomb them back to the Stone Age as far as their nuclear capacity, or was that just a ruse?
America may have to deal with a nuclear Iran in the future if this attack would happen, right?
And how would they deliver that nuclear weapon to future generations? What ICBM? Like, why would they nuke America? That would cause a global nuclear event. It's just not gonna happen, dude. Like,
it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen.
It's just not. So
trust me, it's gonna happen.
It's not. I'm telling you, it's not. I mean, like, it's. Come on, dude. So I mean, like, what do they want to do? They want to nuke America just to get. We have 3,700 nuclear warheads. Like, what? They're gonna get nuked back? So they just want to just fucking eradicate themselves? Like, come on, dude. What do you think?
Threat everything if they're nuked. Listen, if they have nuclear weapon, right, in that area, they can threat everybody. And imagine
the only reason why people have nuclear weapons is for deterrence, dude. But like point blank, dude. Like, like pariah states like North Korea or even Pakistan have nuclear weapons. In fact, Kim Jong, the president of or leader of North Korea, went public. It was like,
Well, their
basically said, "We're
ideology
here."
isn't to expand the revolution. Iranians do, the regime does. So
I
that's
mean,
different.
what regime? Like, when's the last time
The Islamic regime, is going to expand. It's revolution everywhere.
Yeah,
Right?
what
You can
they
see right now. Look at this. Just look at this. They're attacking every neighbor. At the moment, they don't have a nukes yet, and they're killing everything, everybody.
I mean, they're attacking U.S. assets. You know,
No. They're attacking
mainly.
civilians.
I mean,
sorry, buddy.
look at the death
You're
totals
wrong.
that have come out right now. I mean,
You're wrong. They're attacking civilians. Look at it. Oh God. Look at them. No.
Have they attacked hospitals in Bahrain or Qatar?
They did.
They have. I mean, just to post a link. Have they hit schools yet? Because that's certainly happening in Iran. So, in America, we don't really give. Well, personally, who live in America, who's never lived anywhere else, don't give a fuck about if Iran has a nuclear weapons or
That's
not.
the problem.
It's not a problem. We have 350 million as opposed to 100 million, and we have the brightest minds in the world come here. Our technology is way more advanced, bro. Like, it's like no one's gonna hit us with a fucking nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
It's just not. It's not gonna happen, dog.
If they have the nukes, you can't say anything. Like
Yeah, bro.
Pakistan.
I do recall there was something out there about them saying that like that country was like Iran had like maybe like a nuclear weapon, like a week away from having a nuclear bomb or something prepared.
Oh, what after Trump
West is
bombed them
done
to
then.
the wait, was this before or after Trump said that we bombed
That
them?
was after he bombed them. He was like they were a week away from having a nuclear bomb or something like that.
But he also said that we wiped them out totally. So did he lie when he said we wiped out their nuclear capability, or like which one is
I
true?
mean,
One of those lie.
Yeah, he could possibly just be saying
One
that.
of them is a lie.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
got to
so
be.
one of them
Yeah.
lies. So which one is it? I mean,
I mean, we wouldn't be able to know. I mean,
but yet
we're
you're
not on
quoting.
foot.
You're
We could just go based off what media is showing us and telling us. But I mean,
And media showed and told us that we wiped out their nuclear capability. And there is a third party international consortium that actually, goes out and can determine if their uranium is nuclear weapon grade uranium, which they've said that Iran did not have. So, like, what are we talking about now? North Korea could give them.
Come on, they're building the bomb. Come on, they're
The
building the bomb.
bomb
Everybody
doesn't.
knows that.
Hey, the bomb doesn't scare. North Korea has a fucking bomb. Pakistan has a bomb. Who's more radical?
All right.
Who's more radical? Iran, North Korea, or Pakistan?
Who's attacking everybody else?
Who got attacked first?
Everybody else? No.
So you tell me this: you don't think if North Korea got attacked, they wouldn't attack fucking Western allies next to them? What the fuck are we talking about, bro?
No, they don't.
Because they
That's
have
the thing.
not been attacked.
That's what I was saying earlier, and I'm just confused on why people don't understand that shit. Like, are we okay?
It's starting to get weird.
I mean, look, the only people that care if Iran has a bomb are the people that have a bomb in the Middle East. I mean, name me one country who has a nuclear bomb in the Middle
Everybody got a
East.
bomb. How about that? Now what?
But name me one country that has a bomb in the Middle East.
You should never underestimate
Israel.
Other countries.
Exactly.
Never underestimate anybody, okay? Can I tell you something? You ever heard of an arms dealer? They're not loyal just to one fucking country, okay? They're there to make fucking money. So, you know what? All right, so wait. It doesn't matter if they build one or not. They can buy one. Someone can front it to them, dude. Come on, seriously. It's so easy to get access to fucking weapons. It's ridiculous.
There are
you
rumors.
fucking kidding me?
There are rumors that Iran is entering into agreements with Russia as far as weapons are concerned.
Nuclear weapons and things. Yeah, that's facts.
Dude, I got a bitch in my fucking city right now who wants to fucking turn my city upside down right now. And if she had access to that, watch. She'd probably blow up my fucking state too. So, you know what? I'm just telling you, don't underestimate other countries.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, so
I kind of
so
keep an open mindset when it comes to things like that, bro. Just like there's loopholes in anything, gang. There's
Yeah, it's
loopholes.
called arms
Just
dealer.
cause, yeah,
Why do you
just
think
cause
they traded
somebody
that
is
one
on the
guy?
news saying that
Yeah.
they destroyed everything. How do we know that? Nobody is
Yeah.
like, you don't
What
100%
about
know.
what about the guy we traded for? Who? You remember? Wasn't that the
Yep.
guy in the movie Lord of War? Hello.
Yep.
What the fuck did he do? He didn't
That's
give a
facts.
shit. He gave it to
Hey,
everybody.
tell me what he did, because I'm very well aware. Tell me what he did, Spin. Or tell me what he did.
Bro, what are you talking about? He sold arms to everybody.
We're
He
talking
gave
about nuclear.
everyone.
We're talking about nuclear weapons, though.
Y'all are
It
talking
don't
about.
fucking matter. It's
Hold
still
on.
weaponry. That's money.
So it's a difference between a nuclear weapon and a terrorist with a bomb in the U.S. that's already here.
Why do you tear family apart, Mario?
You got the right price, you can get whatever the fuck you want. I'm
You
sorry.
can't get a nuke. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way, man. It just doesn't. Like, there's no arms dealer out there that's fucking, sitting around with like, yeah. We'll give you a nuke.
I just can't say like I just feel like nobody could just 100% say that though. Like you can't really, like, we can't say there is or isn't. Like we don't know. I just think it's safe to say we don't know, to be honest. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Iran ain't got it, because if they got it, they would have been blew us up.
And
All
when
the
you
evidence
say
all
that
the
we
evidence
don't know,
shows Iranians are building the bomb. Come on.
okay, building
Damn,
bomb
you
that
building a bomb while the war is going on
we
is crazy.
obliterated.
So they over there building, preparing for the bomb. They powering it up as the war going on. The bomb's already not ready. That's kind of crazy.
But I thought we blew them up like 6 months ago. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about here? Like, seriously? We struck all their nuclear sites, and Trump. Will you guys take every word to be
Did
true?
we?
The president is a liar.
Or is that all bullshit? You
Okay.
forget who owns the fucking media.
They have domes. So
I'm just saying. I don't forget. But so what media? So what information are you listening to that says they are building a bomb? Is that not media?
Oh, I'm not saying that they're building a bomb. Ario is saying that they're building a bomb.
You're building a bomb. Yes, you're building a bomb. I'm insisting on it, and I know it. And all the
Ariel,
evidence
so where
shows
do you get that information?
Yeah, because you don't live there. So
I'm an Iranian. Come on.
just because you're Iranian doesn't mean that you know what's going on in Iran.
Yeah,
You know?
so,
Like, you said that you haven't been there. You said that there's a blackout there. So how do you know that this is happening for sure right now?
I just did some research and found out that the bombs we thought the tankers, the facilities we thought we bombed, Iran was smarter than we were, and they built their bombs.
Well, we knew that then. I'm asking him a specific question.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. In the latest negotiations with Ritkov, right? They clearly said we have enough for 11 nuclear bomb hits. So what else do you want?
That means that you're definitely making nuclear bombs.
How long do it take to make a
How do they
nuclear
have
bomb?
enough for
Because
11 nuclear warhead? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because they weren't even enriching uranium to weapons grade.
This be my problem. I couldn't be with war and at war with certain people because they think their perspective and their position is actually just, I don't understand. Like, don't act like it can't come over here. You can't get bombed, bro. Like, people don't got fucking
No
bombs.
one's saying that. I just want to know where he's getting his information from because he's insisting
that this is what's happening.
But I
That's
think
what they're
he's
doing.
only
Exactly.
insisting.
Media. You're getting it from media.
I mean, but like I said, like she said, I feel like it's all opinion based because nobody 100% knows. He just thinks that's what's going on. He's entitled to that. Just
No,
like I
he's
said.
not,
Well,
it's
I'm
not
not
about his
thinking.
opinion. He's
I'm
not
bringing the
thinking. Listen to him.
evidence.
Listen to him.
Listen, guys. Listen.
Y'all aren't listening.
In the meeting with the Arakchi and Witkoff, they stated we have 11 bombs we can create easily right now at the moment. 11 bombs in a week. So this is fact. I'm not making it up.
But how far
This
can
is
those bombs go though? I thought those
so like we
certain
have
bombs
more
can't go
questions.
across the country. So I'm confused.
You mean
I don't
they
understand what y'all
them on,
don't get
they
about
put
that.
them on what them things called that be flying drones? They put them on.
Drones, yeah, and drop them bitches.
Talk about
They've been doing.
I
But
just feel like if that was the case, they would
we
have been sent some drones over here. We killed a president. What y'all waiting for the Big Bang Theory? Like if y'all
You
really had
also
it
got to
like that,
know. You also got
why
to
what's
know
taking you so long?
the technology that we have. It probably it wouldn't touch. Like it wouldn't come to us. It probably still have some type of effect because once them shits go off, they go off and they do what they do. But at the end of the day, like it might not actually impact
Gonna hit
anything.
the ground. That shit's gonna get
Yeah,
shot in the sky before it
yeah.
even hit America
Over
ground.
here, but that's because of the
I mean, who's
technology.
to
But that
say
doesn't take
y'all
away.
not the next stop on the list? They knocked
but
out all the
Yeah,
bases that's surrounding them, so
yeah.
of course you want to take care
Well,
of. Come on, man.
no, man,
well,
well,
well, well,
some
hold
of
on.
us are a little
I really
delusional.
am
That's why I'm like,
trying.
what
I
the
know my
fuck?
mic is low. I know my mic is low, but I just want to get in this conversation. We have destroyed the idea. Well, they have, not we have. They destroyed the idea of the Iron Dome because they did some other shit that circumvented the Iron Dome. They built they built machines, they built warheads that supersedes what we have built. They have, America with our sanctions and shit said that Iran can't use military grade weaponry to build to build their arsenal, and Iran in response decided to do something else. And what they decided to do circumvents everything that all our defenses and all our military gear. That's the difference. And the idea that America is targeting these areas in Iran. Iran said, we know you're doing that, so we're going to create these fake targets so you can bomb and pretend like you've done some damage to us, and we're going to come in a different direction. That's what's happening right fucking now, is that we're being out fucking maneuvered because they outsmarted America's weaponry. It doesn't matter how much money we put into this war. It has more to do with engineering and
Strategic.
expertise.
You
And
guys keep
yes,
talking about
it
this
has more to
button
do with
nose
that
shit, bro.
than anything else. And that is how Iran is. What we are worried about as Americans is they do have weaponry to get to our land. We as Americans, when we go into war, we don't think about bombs happening on our land. We have to worry about that shit now because the eastern hemisphere can reach us, and America cannot defend it because they're doing it outside of our radar because they have developed weapons to go beyond to hide our radar. So we're a target too.
No, that's not
It's not only America and also the
that's simply
allies.
not true. Iran does not possess an ICBM, intercontinental ballistic missiles. They don't. People say they'll take them another 5 to 10 years. They simply just do not. That's well known. I mean, like to say these things, like if they were true, I had no problem like admitting them, but. Guys, look, a drone is not going to fly over a fucking entire ocean to hit him. Like, I guess you guys don't understand. I'm not just, I'm not just backing saying America's the shit just for the sake of it. But trust me, like, it will never happen. They don't right now. They don't have the technology. A drone is not going to fucking drop a nuclear missile. It's way too big for it to happen. The delivery system.
Nobody said a missile. I
It's
said a
not the
bomb,
ground.
nigga.
It's the
I didn't say
missile
bomb.
technology that they have. Come on, you have
Bro,
the
it can
long
never.
range or
Bro,
short range
But you're
to
not.
hit the allies and everything. Come on.
When
Ain't
was the
nobody
last
say
time
no
you were
about
in
9/11
Iran? Like,
though.
no, hold on.
Y'all know that we got a better chance of somebody that's been
How?
living here
Why
for
are we
hella
taking this
years
guy's word
bombing
for it?
somebody than a nuclear weapon or
No, that's
a
true.
drone
I
coming over
agree with
here.
that. No, I 100% agree with that part. But
Like, let's
like,
be realistic.
I'm not finna 100% total and just say like it would never happen, gang. You can't say that. They making them bitches for a reason. If it would never happen, there wouldn't be no nuclear freaking bombs and shit.
There you
They're
go.
not making them shits for no reason. They're making them for a reason.
They are making them. They're making them to deter Israel and Saudi Arabia, who declare war on them as well. You have to understand, like the Gulf states have bases in them, American bases in their land for a reason because they are opposed to the regime. Were opposed to the regime in Iran. So they want to make them because Israel literally. Is a threat to them, and Israel has nuclear weapons. Do you think Israel would attack? Do you think Israel would attack them if they had a bomb? I mean, what the fuck? Why doesn't South Korea just attack North Korea? Well, North Korea has a bomb. Why doesn't Pakistan attack Pakistan? Because they have a bomb. It's called deterrence, dude. Nuclear deterrence. It has nothing to do with America. You guys over there in the Middle East fucking deal with your own shit, but we ain't worried about it for
No,
sure.
I don't agree with that. And I will tell you why I don't agree with that. Because no one on this planet Earth has launched a nuclear missile on any citizen except for the United States. And the countries who are building nuclear warheads are not trying to use them on other countries. They only build nuclear warheads to say, America, do that shit again. Try that shit again. It's just
That's
America.
exactly what I said.
Well, but I'm saying is they're not that the reason North Korea and South Korea are using humongous weapons like nuclear warheads shouldn't be in this conversation. It just shouldn't be because it is all a deterrent for America to not use nuclear warheads. It's not
That's
a part.
exactly what I said.
I don't know that
That's
you said it.
literally what Keith said.
Oh, he did. Well, I
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
you.
what
That's what
Keith's
I'm
been saying
saying.
this
Like,
whole
that's okay.
time,
He said
and
it's
that's
right.
what I've been
Okay.
agreeing with.
each
But
other.
yeah,
We're not listening to each other. But I want to know why we're listening to him.
I'm listening to everybody's perspective about the
Ariel,
situation.
no, I
That's
want
what
to
I'm doing.
know. I want to know. Like,
Well, for me, why I'm listening to him because that's his country. That's
but
where he
he's
comes from.
not there.
He's
Though.
actually witnessed things being
Doesn't
there.
matter.
He actually knows people there. So what I'm
That's what
sitting here
I'm trying
saying
to
is that
figure
that's his
that out.
perspective. I'm not saying he's right or he's
figure
wrong.
that out because he's just saying a lot of shit.
Right.
Yeah, he's saying a lot of shit, but at the same time, like everybody was in here receptive to when Susie came in here and said basically some of the same shit he was saying. And it's like at this point, everybody was down his throat and just saying all this extra stuff. And it's like, what's the
listen to the
reason? Like,
facts, bro.
And I actually got a friend in fucking Iran, and she's been saying this shit for years. Exactly what Susie and Eric said. So
Thank you.
that's why I'm
Yes.
taking his word for it because she's literally said the same shit he's been saying, but for years prior to any of this.
Yeah,
Like,
to
this
tell
is
the
this
facts.
is
Yes,
crazy.
exactly. Unfortunately,
get
in the
that.
West, nobody is listening to us.
But
Unfortunately.
I just, you know, whatever.
Go on.
Yeah, we're in the West, so like you guys can't you guys can't hit
in
us.
the United States now.
So why would we listen? Like, why would we care if Iran? Iran, has the right to defend itself against the Zionists. So
Here we go.
Yeah, you don't
So
understand the thing, right?
my position in this war is that I think Iran is doing the right thing in not necessarily targeting the United States, but focusing on Israel because Israel is the target by which this conflict is happening in the Middle East that is involving America. If you get rid of Israel, in my humble opinion, if you get rid of Israel, you get rid of the conflict in the Middle East that includes Americas. That's my position.
100% disagree with you because Israelis are in the right place right now. They're doing the right thing at the moment. They're eliminating the terrorists at the moment, and they do a good job.
like what Israelis are doing is taking our tax dollars in America. Like literally, like we work to give our money to the Israelis. Like, nah, I'm good, bro. Like,
I don't know. I think we're kind of handing them over.
trust me, tax dollars from American citizens go over to the Israelis to have the military.
Yeah, but I don't think they're
capacity.
taking them. Your government's just handing it over.
Thank you. He thinks it's the people. Like, what the fuck? What are you
Okay, well,
the people? It's the government.
Israelis is the only country and the only force that's saving the West, in my opinion.
What? No.
Okay, this is coming
No.
from an Iranian. Come on.
Okay, look. First of all, to people that say our government's handing it over, yeah, the government has to get the funds from somewhere. They're getting it from us. So I mean, that's clear and evident. The government's not just handing it over. The government is literally bought by people that have the best interest of Israel. So there's this thing called AIPAC that says, hey, look, you want to run for office, let's just say a congressional seat, we will fund you to let you literally campaign. We will put money up for your campaign. Well, if you don't want to take this money to play out to make sure that you vote in our interest, well, we'll fund we'll fund the other person that's literally running against you. So what do you want to do? I mean, this is clear, evident. Everyone knows this. It's out in the public. And then what happens? Just you can do a simple Google search or use any thing that is out there to see how much money comes from American taxpayers that literally flows to the IDF. I mean, these are facts, right? So I don't think we should dispute these.
We're not arguing those facts. We've been discussing those same exact facts for years now. Any ideas about solutions?
Yeah, of course. The idea is to I don't know, make a law that foreign lobbies cannot
Who's going to make these laws? The government?
Well, do you know how the political system works in America? People literally make, cannabis, for example, recently declassified
Right. Those political systems are branches of what?
Yeah, let's not change the subject.
We're not changing the subject. We're not changing anything, Mr. Iran Man. We're talking about America.
Yeah, hey, that was whack. Don't. He has a name. Don't do that, my guy.
I'm sorry. Okay.
That's
I'm sorry. I apologize. I do.
Go back. Oh, let me shut up.
Well, Spencer, go ahead.
Keith, the way you go, the America will go as an Islamist nation, which is nobody wants it. Imagine all the ladies in this room have to wear hijab. Can you believe that? We have seen it.
Like, you guys
What did you say?
Completely changed after Susie left, but it's okay.
What I miss, y'all? What happened?
A lot.
Shit, maybe I'm glad.
Like, he totally just switched up and like.
What he doing?
Yeah.
You said America will become an Islamic nation?
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
so now it's not bless America. Thank God America killing the
you don't even live in America, so like.
I'm living in America. I'm a citizen.
Oh, you're a citizen? How long have you been here for?
I don't know, 10 years, 20, 15 years, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I've been here for 40. I've been.
Why does it matter? He's
Doesn't
an
matter,
American
exactly.
citizen. His tax money is being stolen by the government too.
Well, first of all, I'm not even sure if he pays taxes, but I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. He's been here for 10 years. I've been here for 40. That means I have 30 years of experience over here.
You said 9, 10, 11, 12.
Being an American. Being an American.
So him speaking. Hold on. So him speaking. Like what? Y'all confusing me now.
Yeah, no. What is he? He
Nah, you
literally said that
confusing me.
America could become an Islamic state. That will never fucking
No,
happen.
he said what? I think he said what if,
Okay,
and gave
hey,
like a.
what did you say, Ario?
Yes,
What did
I'm
you say?
saying with these ideas, America will become an Islamist country.
Okay, so 1K. So did he not say that or not?
Wait,
No,
I
that
have a
is
question. I thought
that
this
is,
guy
but
was
he's
saying
speaking
that
in like.
America
You
was
guys
going to
aren't
win the
listening
war
to
and
him.
all this other stuff.
He switched up on
Girl, he
y'all,
switched up.
Oh man, see, that's what I'm
and
telling you. I
y'all
can't be
didn't
trusting that
catch
shit. I
it.
knew
I've been
it.
trying to tell
So,
y'all.
so 1K, did he
I
not say
knew
that
it.
or
I said
what?
I didn't like how he answered that question. That's what I said.
Yeah, he
I've been
switched up.
trying to tell
I've
y'all.
been peeped.
That's
I was
crazy.
confused.
Hey, 1K, hey,
I
1K,
knew it. You know what?
did
That's
he,
why I
did he
got off.
not
I was
say
like, you know
that?
what? Maybe I tripped on him. You
I
know, I
don't know.
said, but you know what?
I
I don't
must
want to start no
misheard him.
shit
I guess I
tonight.
misheard him.
Maybe I tripped on him. Maybe I was too
One
hard on
K
him.
wasn't in here earlier when Irio or whatever was talking that shit about America this, America that, and we love that y'all bombing our country. 1K
No, I
wasn't
was
in
in
here
here
for
for
that.
all of that. I was in here when he and
And
Missing
Susie
it's
was
it,
in
all
there.
when
1K was
y'all
in.
gonna
He was in the
be
chat. 1K was in the chat.
under our
He was
boot.
gonna
Like
give.
y'all jumped at my throat.
I don't know how you missed it, then, brother.
He was in the chat, but he wasn't in here. Okay.
No,
Either
he
way,
was in here. He was in the
I
chat. He
just
just
said
wasn't
I
on
was in
stage.
here. What are you talking about? You're not even
wait.
listening.
Okay.
Well, too bad. I was right
Regardless, I'm
again.
glad
I
we
was
all
right
peeped it now.
again.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Lux is right. These niggas
Let's
dumb
move
as hell. They
forward.
confused.
I'm telling you, man, I just got this radar for bullshit. Like what? As soon as
They
I
so
hear that shit,
confused.
it's
Cereal,
bullshit.
no
I can't
milk.
believe he switched up. But I didn't know I can't believe it. I can believe it. I just can't believe I wasn't in here when it happened. But some told me Lex leave out because I did scream at a motherfucker a little bit. And I said, you know what? Don't do that shit.
Oatmeal, no sugar. Them niggas confused as hell.
Yeah, it's crazy.
America will become an Islamic state. Dude, you know nothing
Who
about
said that
America.
dumbass shit?
Yeah, I
Don't
know,
piss me off.
Ario just said that, but you know nothing about America.
Trust me, I do. I can see the
Well,
pattern.
not
And
anywhere
I'm seeing
close.
the danger, and I'm seeing it. Just take care of yourself,
Not
guys.
anywhere close to what I know about America, my friend. And I can assure you that will never happen.
They
Okay.
took New York City already, right? Can you see that?
Who did?
He's talking about that one nigga.
No, okay.
But
These are talking points that he's using.
Can you see that?
no, bro.
No, you cannot see that.
Yeah,
No,
hey,
do you guys see
hey,
that? He's using talking points.
I know y'all was a little bit special.
Like I live here in New York City. That narrative is not actually happening.
Really?
Not
You're
the way
not
that
hearing
they say it
the
is.
azan and the call
Not
for
the way
prayers?
they say it is. I mean, it's really big on the news.
media.
Propaganda.
Right.
To think that America will be an Islamic state when the dollar says "In God We Trust" and Christian, this is a Bible country. They
They're
don't choose
doubling down.
The
Christianity
government
before
is eating
Islam.
babies. What?
Just that, Jenny. But it
What kind
goes
of
back
Bible
to
country? What?
it goes back to the what Spencer
They
and Brown
ate
were
babies
talking
in the
about. It's a
Bible.
holy war. Like and what he said that it wants it to be they want it to be an Islamic. It goes back to what Brown and Spencer were talking about. It's a holy war. Will God be believed?
They're
I can see
trying
that.
to turn
So did he
Minnesota
say
into
that the
that.
wealthy Islam men are coming over? Because I might
I'm
turn Islam tonight.
screaming.
I might
God,
turn Islam
praise
tonight.
you,
Because let me tell you something about the Muslim men. They do take care of it, bitch. As long as you get one of them crazy ones, they pray all day 5 times. But in
There you
between
go.
them prayers, you get some mall trips and some other shit.
You
So,
like
hell
it?
yeah. Which ones y'all sending over here?
You like
Not
it?
them
Do
ones,
you like
girl.
what that's
Oh
happening?
my God. The bad jihad ones,
And
don't send the
they always send the
jihads.
broke terrorist ones.
Damn, don't send the broke terrorists.
Oh, wow.
There you
Oh, let
go.
me stop.
But
I don't know what to say.
I would like to point out to Ario, who doesn't understand America, in the Declaration of Independence, it says "We the people," explicitly defining the country as being the people, not the government. And then you brought up New York, which is a local
government. We have three levels of government. There's local, there's state, there's federal. And so the fact that you don't understand the basic principles of how government actually works in America shows that you can be easily
But he would have needed to know that to become a citizen.
Yeah, I can see
I'm
that. I
screaming.
need to know that. But by the way, I know about what you're saying, but I can see the facts.
There is no facts, my brother. You don't even know how long
Rhetoric.
you've been here.
No, but he knows more than us. He's been here for 10 years and he knows way more than us.
I've seen what's
It's
happening
amazing. That's
before.
amazing to me.
You got to be out of your
wait.
goddamn mind
I
to
see it
think some shit
happening in
like
my
that.
state, though. I'm just letting you know. It's really turning upside down in my state. So, what he's saying, you never
What
know.
to be Islamic?
Bro, I'm telling you, dude.
I mean, you see the growth
What
of
are you
Islamic
talking about?
religion anyway, though. Like
If you guys don't
you see
stop
the growth.
this
Bro,
shit,
they're
then it's gonna
knocking
take
down.
over everything.
They're knocking down major establishments in my city right now and turning them into mosques. Okay.
There you go.
And then guess how much all that money? Where the fuck did that go? Hello.
Mhm.
It went to what? Terrorists? What?
You know, white people is not having that shit. Niggas is not finna be Muslims.
Bro,
Stop it.
Hey,
dude, you have
listen,
no
it's not,
fucking
it doesn't
clue.
matter who's white or who's brown or
Right,
whatever.
but no, it's getting bad over in my city. That's all I'm saying. So,
Let me start picking out my hijab now.
It's happening in your state, but like 3% of your state is Muslim.
Keith, come on.
Bro, it's
63,
more than that right
60,
now. What the fuck do you know, dude? No, you don't know my fuck.
63%,
You don't know my state.
63% of Minnesota are Christians. Like, what the fuck are you
Yo,
talking
are
That's
you
what I'm
fucking
saying.
kidding me?
Islamists are
Dude, I'm
taking
telling
over,
you.
bro. Come on.
I mean, that's what the facts say. You can look it up right now.
Right?
You can look at the facts, but
chaos.
if you come here, then maybe you might take a look and you'll see it.
Y'all paying attention to what's going on right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened?
I hope
What
y'all
happened,
paying
Spence?
attention.
I missed it.
Yeah, all this happened when I joined.
Oh, I just see
Sorry,
what you
what?
put in the chat. What did he say now?
What'd you say, Ariel? What'd you say?
Just take care of your country. They do not allow these Islamists take over. That's
I
it.
don't like that.
Won't ever happen.
The condescension
Happen.
in your voice.
So at that point, he's just giving a warning. At that point, that's it. Got it. And Keith, lay off the liquor, bro.
No,
No,
dude, I have not been drinking. I'm sorry.
You said it earlier. You've been drinking. You was in a bar buying people shots. And
Yeah,
stuff like
that was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, you still sound slosh.
Oh, so
You
you
know,
got
I
cocaine?
apologize.
Y'all making me hungry.
I apologize.
We like
No,
talk,
it's
Keith.
Friday. Drink
No.
your ass
You
off.
don't have
It's
to.
fucking
Yeah, you still
Friday.
sound slosh, bro.
And so
like
what? He's drinking. That's what's Friday.
Sorry. I mean, that's
He's
what I
drinking,
say.
but we're
It's a
speaking to
fucking
a
Friday.
Saturday
Like,
morning.
Jesus
point, right?
Christ.
We're speaking to a fact.
Saturday morning is even better. The fuck?
Oh my god.
Reset.
Fucking alcoholics.
I mean, the fuck.
And crackheads. Don't
We
forget
have
the
weed. We have
crackheads.
weed heads. Weed is just as legal now. We got weed heads in this room. Stop playing.
I'm about to
It's a
smoke
lot
right
of
now. I'm about to smoke right now. Y'all stress me out.
Yeah, you've been drinking too.
Thank y'all stressing yourself out.
I'm always drinking on
Put the liquor down. Like
Clubhouse
this nigga
Clubhouse.
slurring over his words is crazy.
But I think the bigger point is that we're in a situation like we were in Vietnam. We are outmaneuvered, and that's a bigger point. We're outmaneuvered. No one in this world is waiting for America with all the money that we pour into our military to just throw our bombs and our awkwardness, where you have the rest of the world being very, very strategic, using all of their resources, their land, and preparing for America's bullying. And that's what's happening right now. We are being outmaneuvered because Iran hasn't been sitting silent and docile. It has been strategic in this particular event, just like Vietnam was. Vietnam had a whole bunch of shit that we weren't ready for. We didn't know what to expect it, and they were prepared for us. So is Iran. So is the rest of the goddamn world. They're using their land, not just their weapons, their land as territory, because America doesn't have. If they bomb the shit out of us, we ain't got no bunkers, we ain't got no hiding places. We are sitting goddamn ducks because we don't have that strategy. They have us because we're not a target. We're never a target. The rest of the world is a target for America. So they have prepared over time and time again for our invasion, and they've done some shit that we're not prepared for. So we're coming into this shit blindly, like we came into Vietnam fucking blindly, and they're showing us that they are prepared for us in a way that we are blindsided by. And so I'm just like, I'm enjoying the shit. I'm enjoying it.
Look,
What an odd thing to say.
People in Vietnam coming out of the ground. We weren't prepared for that because we don't think like that as
No, I
Americans.
get
We
that.
think in terms of throwing a whole bunch of money into military weapons and ammunition, and they're thinking, I have ground, and I have people. I have innocent people. I have people who look like civilians, because and we don't have that. We do not have that. They have that shit. You have Iran, who's mostly underground, and because they had the opportunity, they had the time to strategize from our aggression. So they're mostly underground, and what they've relied on is America looking on the surface, and they have put decoys on the surface of their entire land, and we have bought that shit, which is why we say we bombed their bunkers. And Iran said, "You didn't bomb our fucking bunkers. We saw that shit coming 1,000 years ago." And so we strategize for that. We develop systems for that. We put decoys out there for your dumbass shit because we know you're our enemy. We know you're gonna come for us. And that's their advantage right now. I don't have no skin in the game in this conversation, because I just don't know
It's
why we're there. We have
That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
we have SNAP benefits right now that has been compromised for this war, and I just don't get that.
what
I don't get
now?
that. Yeah, we have SNAP benefits. We
this
have
is my
child
face
care.
right now.
We have daycare benefits that are being
Man.
Just snap
compromised
up and then
for
woman
the.
and shit.
We
Well,
do.
we
We
know,
do.
I
I just
really
want
hungry.
We
you guys
still
to
got
calm
2
down.
whole
Women too,
weeks,
bro.
man. They ain't
No,
even
we
start
do.
raising the
We do.
prices yet.
This is
I
where the
am
money's coming
Yo,
from,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
y'all
somebody send
slow.
her
But
some
they're
money, man. She
outmaneuvering
hungry.
us
This lady
because
said her
we
stamp
don't have that
short.
foresight.
Be like,
We don't have that
Send her
foresight.
some bread.
We have
She
aggression.
hungry.
She
I
hot
gotta
right
have
now.
something
We
for
have aggression. We don't have scrap. We
I
have
can
Put the
tell she
aggression.
hot.
spoon down.
We have
She thinking about
aggression.
snacks. Oh
They
God.
they fucked up her kids' fucking juicy juices, bro.
Y'all ain't shit.
We have
She like,
aggression. We have
hungry.
aggression.
she like, fuck
Come on.
this shit. I need
No
my
more
snacks next
Doritos for
month.
you, man. You gonna have to drink water.
I'm
No more
almost done.
soda.
We have aggression, and we throw money at the aggression, but we don't have strategy.
No more
They
soda.
have strategy, and they're
You better
looking at
She,
stock up. Them
strategy.
stamps about to not go
she
as
talking about,
far.
she talking
My
about, fuck this,
gallon.
Y'all
fuck
better
this war. I
watch
Like,
her.
need
She
my
man,
fruit
rob your
snacks.
groceries outside the supermarket.
I need my fruit snacks and Capri Sun. Fuck this shit. That's what she's talking about. She tripping.
Oh, her boyfriends. Ain't no Capri Suns in the refrigerator.
She tripping out, man.
like, yo, you can make this shit up.
Well,
By
me,
the
I
way,
said some powerful shit.
I tell y'all one thing though.
you
Get
know me.
ready. Get ready for the $7, $8 gas. Get ready. It's coming.
We're all ready.
Yeah, it's coming for sure.
Yeah,
Well, thank God
yeah,
us in
we're ready.
California been living like that. It
Specifically
I'm
won't
in
be
ready
a
for you to
Dallas,
thing.
come
we've been
pick me
like
up. I'm
that
waiting on my
for some
ride.
time.
It won't be a
Never
thing
thought
in
it.
LA. We already been paying
Thank,
We know.
$6.
thank
We
God
know.
I got a Tesla.
Ew.
Oh shit, you on
Look at
electric?
my
Oh
face.
shit.
And yo, if you got a
I probably gotta
Tesla,
get a Tesla now.
yo,
Yeah.
if you got a Tesla, hit me in the back channel. I got something for anybody that charges electric cars. Y'all gonna thank me.
Yeah, I got a Tesla.
How much?
What is it?
Hit me in the back
Nigga
channel.
said how much?
This is
How
Clubhouse.
Niggas
much?
don't give you nothing for
Man,
free
we gotta
now.
do hella shit for you to give us the sauce. Like, just tell us.
Right, nigga got to go through the messages.
Yeah, you guys do.
Yeah. Nigga
Black
gonna be like,
people.
he
Only
gonna be
black
like,
You
people.
put
got an
your,
electric car.
he
You
gonna be
spending
like,
$60 to put it to 100.
bro
You
gonna be
holla
like,
at
put
me.
your,
I got 50% off of all charging in all charging stations around the world.
what we gotta do,
Holla at your
ship our
boy.
car to you?
When diesel goes up, be really concerned. It's already going up. It's almost $5 a gallon over here. It was, yeah, it was like $3.70 here before, like a week ago. So
California gonna be the only place that survived this. We used to
And, you know,
seriously, we used to everything already being high as fuck
Yeah.
The rest of the country about to be like, oh my God, everything. We already used to this. Man, Gavin
No, that's
prepared us
true,
for
but
this shit.
just you got to think though that shit just gonna double up for y'all though.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not. I
Yes,
bet
it
you it's not.
is.
I bet you it's not. How much you want to
So
bet
you
it?
think y'all gonna stay the same
I
and
don't got to
everybody
bet
else
you,
just
bro.
gonna
I'm
go
a
up?
house female.
We've been on that type of time for a while.
So
I'm
y'all
just
gonna stay
saying,
the
what
same and everybody else gonna go
you
up.
guys are about to experience, you have never experienced. So
You
for
right.
us, I don't know if you get what I'm saying. So
No, I
Armageddon
get
get it. So no need. What's it understood doesn't need to be explained.
Man, y'all talking a lot of shit like this ain't y'all first Great Depression. Chill out. Y'all ain't even start eating the fucking syrup sandwiches yet.
hey, not syrup sandwiches.
As an adult, I am shook right now. Okay.
Two-bedroom in LA is 6,000-7,000 a month, depending on what area you in.
All I'm saying is my city been dealing with the high prices. So every other state, I just know it's cheaper everywhere else. New York is not cheap for apartments or whatever, but New York is still very much so different than California. You know what I'm saying? People really don't deal with gas as much, and everybody, trains and public transportation, all type of other things. But I don't know. Do you think they would raise the rate for how would it affect New York if the prices went up? Because people don't really drive New York, do they?
But just check this out. If they raise gas, that means the
driving New
trucks that
Jersey,
bring
bro.
hold on. That means the trucks that bring your groceries gonna have to charge more. Everything. The whole
Yeah, we just
infrastructure
said
is
that
gonna
the whole
charge more.
economy about to collapse.
Thank
But
God
a lot of
California got
people,
massive farms. And I'm telling y'all, Gavin been playing the game. Gavin knew Trump was gonna do something. That he been getting in good with the Iranians and shit. Make sure they don't bomb over here.
You know what?
I'm playing. Gavin been playing the game. Who told Trump, come get me, nigga?
No.
You think it's a joke, nigga? Come get me. Who said that? Gavin said that.
Well, but Gavin is gangster like a motherfucker. He really is.
Motherfucking right. Gavin gangster than a bitch. That's why he keep that salt and pepper head.
Gavin is garbage. I'm back.
Gavin. But hold on, Lux. But hold on, because I'm from LA too, and y'all gas prices in LA is
It's
ridiculous.
typical. This is this typical for
But
LA
it's
now.
about to get even fucking way worse. That's worse. Because what do you have? $5-something dollars.
Right. So what's the extra $2? Come on, that's not gonna do nothing to my
That shit ain't
pocket.
gonna be no damn $2.
$2.
Yeah, listen.
$7.
Yes. So listen, this is the thing. Y'all saying, oh, our gas already so high. We already pay $5. We already pay $5 per gallon.
But it ain't gonna jump up just $2 now. Come on.
Yes, listen. If y'all gas, even if our gas jumped up $5,
If our
it
gas
wouldn't
is
break us.
like if our
Imagine if
gas
y'all
$2.50
gas
in the
jump up
South,
$5,
if our
$7 in the
gas
South, y'all,
$2.50 in the
it's gonna be
South,
people passing out.
that shit gonna be damn near $8-9.
That's
like
not gonna
easy.
listen, man.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Wow, $3 above what we already pay. Imagine that for
But that's what
y'all
I'm.
though.
But I get what you're saying. It's gonna affect us more, of course.
Yeah, that's all I'm
But
saying. It would nothing else to be explained about that. It's just that
but
simple.
that
It's
I
gonna be
mean,
way
it's
worse
gonna
for all the
affect.
other
It's gonna
states.
affect
It's not gonna affect.
everybody. Like
It's
it's
not
really
gonna
gonna
affect
affect
us more.
everybody.
No,
The rest of
it won't have the same effect on
the
California. I don't care.
you're looking at it wrong. The rest of us are not going to see $7 and $8 gasoline prices. We might see 4 or 5. We're never going to see 7, 8 because that's a California thing.
I'm not saying I'm gonna see
That's
7.
what
I
she's
never
saying.
gave those numbers. I never gave a number. That's this guy
That's
is talking about the
what
numbers.
he's
I'm
saying.
saying the effect of what's going to happen is going to be extremely different for all these other places that are way cheaper. In California, we already pay top dollar for every fucking thing.
Yes.
We already
Man,
pay
y'all
top dollar.
think Iran playing gas about to be $8 in the South and $16 in California.
Man,
Oh,
we got an
wow.
extra $8.
Wow.
You got them
Oh
Armageddon?
my gosh.
I got an extra $8. You know what I'm saying?
Iran said they is not playing
Oh my
with
gosh.
y'all.
We're gonna have to
Let's turn it to the red. Let's turn it to the red state, and
But
then
imagine people in the South having to pay $8.
Wow.
California's paying 16. That's a wild too, though.
But why you saying 16? I mean, I don't know where you coming up with the number 16 like that. Come on, you over exaggerating like a motherfucker. So $16. You ain't never seen a gas take $16.
But she's making
But you see exactly what I'm
No,
saying.
y'all the ones that keep making those
Oh,
comparisons.
look at
I'm
this.
being very specific about what I'm saying. The effect on all the other states will be extremely different from what it'll be in California. It's you trying to get to a better level of how much the prices will be. I never brought that up.
Just check this out.
With the
inflation we have right now, gas going up, that's just gonna crash the economy, man.
Oh well.
Oh well, I'm telling y'all, California will survive.
I'm gonna agree with you with that.
Oh God, they're in California already been trying to break away from this fucked up country anyways, man.
No, but you
Or have internet when everything go down.
We ain't surviving in California. We're being removed in California.
Shay, are you even in California?
Yeah, are you?
Like you keep talking about California like
I'm talking
what
like I
city
am,
you
right?
in?
I'm talking like I am, right? So recognize my
What
LA
city you
shit.
in?
He's talking like Aria was talking.
I'm in Torrance. How about that?
Okay.
Oh my, that is
And-
not
and-
LA or anything.
and-
So it's like
Torrance is not
the
in
fuck,
LA. Get
Torrance.
the fuck out of here. Torrance is in LA. And on top of that, you
Torrance.
don't even
How
know.
about that?
Yeah, so you don't even know the coastline in California. The coastline in California.
Yes, we know about PCH, honey. We know about PCH.
No, that's my point. That's not my point. My point is the way the coastline looks in California is way the fuck different. You have a whole lot of white people there. You have a lot of
So I got to do what we're talking
right.
about.
What the fuck?
No. Because I'm
What I
talking.
got to do in here right now?
Because God damn it, we're talking about
gas
how
and
LA
prices, right?
can
We're not talking about white
survive this shit, and LA
Oh
is not
my God, if you don't think LA gonna survive,
dealing
cool.
with this shit. You're dealing with it, and surviving is different. They're two very different fucking things.
Okay,
You're
fine.
not surviving in LA.
Got it.
You're dealing with the conditions that's pushing you guys out. Pushing
who
us
out?
out.
I ain't never left my city. I tried to move to one of them broker cities. I tried to move to one of those broker cities. Couldn't do it. Came right back to California. Like what the fuck? I don't know who getting pushed out of California, but I always say this. People who complain about the prices of things in California and say, oh, I'm moving somewhere else. It's just not built for you. Hurry up, and you not really from here probably anyways. Your family probably moved here and you probably don't got generations here.
Yeah.
Just go.
You
go
can't
to the
challenge
cheap
me
town.
like that. You cannot challenge me like that, Lux. I am in LA. You
Go to
cannot
the cheap
challenge me
town.
like that. Nope, you can't challenge me like that, Lux. You might have a bunch of people on this stage right now who are not Californians. You can talk that dumb shit, but you can't talk.
Yo, I'm a Californian. I'm really from LA. I'm not from no side city. That's the thing.
I am
All
more
these
from LA
people.
than you are.
Nah, hold up. Let me tell you what the problem is for me. See, I'm really from LA.
I am more. From
No,
LA
you're from
than you are.
Torrance.
What
the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck is the difference?
What do you mean? What's the difference? Los Angeles, California is on my birth certificate.
Is from California, y'all.
It doesn't matter. You're from Torrance. That's not LA. Fuck, I'm really from LA. It's on my birth certificate.
If you
fuck are you talking about? I was born on Slauson Avenue. You was born in Torrance, California.
Slauson Avenue.
Torrance, Listen, Torrance.
And you bragging
Shia.
about Slauson?
What is
nigga? That's LA, South Central. What's wrong with you?
What is it? 5 minutes away? 5 minutes away. Come
Torrance
on,
is not 5 minutes from Slauson.
It is 5 minutes away. It
You
is
lying. I don't got time for this dumb shit.
Guys, don't fight. Hold on.
No, all I'm saying is, listen. Torrance is, let me let y'all know, because it seems like a lot of y'all getting this mixed up. Just because the thing is in LA County.
She wants to be on
top. Be quiet. Like, what the fuck, lady? Tripping,
Why
bruh.
are you laughing, Aria?
I'm not the one who said you was
funny.
from Torrance. You said you was from Torrance. So now what I'm about to do for the people is to clarify for them. All these people that's come from these other little towns, they're just not from LA. Torrance is not LA. Torrance is Torrance, California.
Come on.
Quiet. Long Beach.
It would make sense that you don't know.
Long Beach, not LA. Long Beach. Anaheim. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Is Torrance LA County though?
No, it's probably city or something. It's not even LA County.
No, yes, it is. It's LA County all day, every day. What the fuck are you talking about, Lux?
LA County is
Let me go look it up.
big.
It's probably city, I
I
think.
think it is LA County. Y'all got some, y'all shit big as hell.
Who are you trying to?
Yeah, LA County is huge as fuck, but I'm saying it doesn't matter. It don't matter if it's part of LA County. You're still in Torrance.
As Torrance is not even far from Compton. Like that shit.
That's my point exactly. Hence the reason I didn't want to say that fucking dumbass city name. So since I didn't say that whack ass city name, I decided to say Long Beach and Anaheim.
But what my point of what I was saying
All
was
not
that that's
LA.
not far from Compton, and Compton's not far from LA. So
And they
all of
still
this shit
not
is all
LA.
close to
And they
close
still
to each
not
other.
LA. What's wrong with y'all? Those still are not LA.
She said it's LA County. Who cares at the end of the day?
That's
that
all
shit
I'm
is
saying.
LA
Who gives a
County. That
fuck?
shit big as hell.
If
And
you from
honestly,
Torrance, you from Torrance.
and
It's down
honestly,
there.
some of y'all cities can be LA. Because my cousin lived in Tujunga, but it will say Los Angeles too. So all that shit is the same, if you ask me.
Yeah, but it don't matter. The thing is, Torrance
And
will
she
never
ain't
be
paying
listed as
different gas
LA.
prices.
Everyone's
Listen,
paying the
Torrance
same
will
shit
never be
y'all
listed
paying.
as
Same
LA.
gas price.
She
Torrance
said
won't
she
be
paying the
listed as LA.
same gas
Compton
price
or
y'all
Long
paying.
Beach are not listed as LA. So, period.
Some water.
I mean, technically they are. I mean, LAX, like in El Segundo, but it's LAX. I mean, the New York Giants play in like New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Dallas Cowboys play in fucking Arlington. I mean, what are we talking about?
Wild to me.
Yes, girl, because maybe I don't know a street in Torrance. I don't go to Torrance. Never needed to. That's like going to Hawthorne or living in Hawthorne, California, or Inglewood.
But they pay the same. Y'all pay the same gas price. That shit don't matter.
You needed to just in
Yeah, obviously Shia want to go into her
I
city
don't
of
want to
Torrance.
get
I don't
into
even know how we got to
If you
talking
want to
about
say that
Torrance.
Torrance is not LA County, get the fuck out of here. That's, you
I
have
don't
to
even know how we got to talking about Torrance.
Well,
Because y'all be
it's
going
a
too
6
hard
hour
about these
drive.
cities,
It's a 6
child.
hour
It's okay.
The
That's what
point
we
of her
do.
saying was
It's all
about
right.
the
Everybody
gas
do what they want to
price.
do.
Lex, it's a 6 hour drive.
Yeah, everybody do what they want to do. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I always gonna go hard for my city.
The San Francisco 49ers play in Santa Clara.
And it don't matter. Just because
Right.
you from a small city next to my city don't mean that you from my city. It's just how it is.
If it can still
No,
say
it is.
LA in another city at the
South
same time,
Central is
it's
not-
LA,
South
girl.
Central is
Torrance
not
will
as
never
big
say
as
LA and
Torrance.
Torrance at the same time. You see what I
South
mean, Katie?
Central is not as big
You
as
hopping
Torrance.
in when you don't even
Tujunga
know.
do.
Central
There
not
is
as
no
big as
no.
Torrance.
The
It's
Tujunga
just
ain't
close to the
Torrance
city.
though. We're not talking about
It's just close
Tujunga.
to the damn goddamn
What
pound.
Lex is trying to say.
I'm just saying it don't matter because y'all keep trying to argue with it because none of y'all from LA. So like I said, Torrance is not LA. Tujunga is LA County, but when you go on the address, it's going to say Tujunga, California. Pull your friend address up right now. I bet you would
It
say
says
that.
both, girl. It be
There's no such
saying
thing as
both.
both. Katie,
Yes, it is. Just
Bruh,
like
come on.
Atlanta, it's the same thing with Atlanta. It can say Sandy Springs.
On
Your
her
address can say Sandy
mailing
Springs. Your address
address,
can
it
say
do not
Atlanta.
say LA and Tujunga
Yes,
on
that
the
is a thing
envelope.
in everywhere, all the
On her
states. That's a
envelopes, it come with
thing.
2 cities in 1 state.
Yes, it's a real thing, Lux. It's a real thing.
That's a lie, man. Come on. 2
It
cities in
is
1
a
state.
real
Did you hear what I
thing.
said?
That's facts.
What were we talking about?
She gave a great example, like Sandy Springs. That could be Atlanta
Sandy
too.
Springs ain't LA. Like I just said, show me where in Tujunga on anybody mail where it says the address. Then it says Tujunga, comma, Los Angeles, comma,
No, it'll
California,
say either
comma.
or.
Yeah, period.
It can
That's like
say
I
both.
said.
When I say
It
say
don't.
both, calm down. When I say both, it can say to 10277 Hellendale Avenue, Tujunga, or it can say Hellendale Avenue, Los Angeles.
Breathe in.
That's just what it is.
Either
We
way,
get it.
Go
That you
start a
get not.
California
We get
room
it.
and
You're
go
from
argue
deep in
about
LA.
Tujunga, yes,
We
and it
get
doesn't
it.
need to be further explained. Like I said, either way, Torrance is not LA. Compton, not LA.
You're from
Long
deep in
Beach, not
LA,
LA.
but
It's
that
not about
wasn't
me
the
being from
point
LA.
that
It's just they're
Shia was
those are not LA.
making,
Period.
ma'am. That wasn't the point. We get it. You're deep in LA. We get it. Y'all die hard, but that was not the point that Shia was making. We was talking about gas prices and how
California as a
it don't
whole.
matter if you're in Tujunga or Los Angeles. The gas prices is all the same. It's still going
That's
to be
what I'm saying. I don't know why we was
$6.50.
differentiating the fucking cities in the first place. Me and Armageddon wasn't talking
Bro,
about
y'all
that.
gotta stop going hard about these cities and don't nobody own none of the
Wasn't
hoods. We
talking
gotta stop
about
doing that
that.
as black
We
people.
didn't
This is
bring
crazy.
that up. I don't know if you noticed that. We didn't bring that up.
We were talking about was California in general.
We're talking about California in general.
The
Y'all
way
start
we
bringing
go
up the
so
cities
hard
and
about
shit.
our city, we need to start owning the cities and become Americans. Black
We're
people
talking
be
about
going
the
too
fucking
hard.
You
cities.
guys started talking about cities. We were talking about California in
Bring it up. We
general.
was talking about the state as a whole. Y'all bring up the cities and the different gas prices in different cities. That was y'all.
Then
Y'all. She said
Like
$8.
literally, and then try to blame it on us. Like y'all, what?
No. She said $8. We're paying $8, and California's paying $16. And I agree with
It's
that.
over. We don't care no more.
Regardless of where we are in
tips of your
California.
fingers.
Okay, so what was the argument then? If we're just talking about California, there was
Right.
should have
But
been
why
no
did you even
argument.
say all that shit? Like, what the fuck?
She didn't qualify me as a LA
It was
person.
just fucking
That's what we got
useless.
there.
Good
No, she
job.
only brought up what
Qualify
city she
herself.
was in when
Now
you
back
asked her
to
if she
Doesn't
was
matter.
from
No one
Cali.
asked her
Answer
what
that
city she was
question.
from.
back
I
to
asked her
What are
that
we
question.
talking about? The
But
whole
we were
point of the
just simply talking
conversation was
about
Moving
about
on from that.
gas.
We
this
moving
was
on from
talking about
Shia's point.
California
back to
prices.
Y'all,
center.
y'all ain't gotta jump on Shia. That shit
No
is
one's
crazy.
jumping on her. Why do you think nobody even jumping on her?
I
What you
mean,
talking
you
about, Katie?
telling you saying that we
Everyone
don't
get a
care. Let her
glass of
prove her point.
water.
Like
Katie, we
I'm
just heard her
confused as
talking.
hell
What are
right
you
now.
talking about?
Get a
You
glass
just
of
said that
water.
we don't care what Shia
We
talking
don't.
about.
When nobody asked her about Torrance.
Take
When
some
me and
more
Armageddon
deep
was talking,
breaths.
nobody said,
Somebody
hey,
Okay,
did
Shia,
but
what
she
ask
about
can
her
still
where
bring
Torrance?
up
she
a
at in
point.
Cali.
What are we
However,
hyped
we are
about?
all
Let's
from
relax. That's
California,
Nothing. We just
right?
okay.
don't care about
And
Torrance.
Shia is
Y'all
from
don't care about
California.
Torrance. Y'all from LA.
Everyone
Right.
We want to hear what
Oh
Shia
my
has to
God.
say.
But
bring your thoughts back
at
to
the end of the
center.
day, we're talking about California. We're all from California. So we can all just agree to
Back
disagree.
to
I'm fine with
That
that.
It's
part.
all about zip
Let's
codes.
agree to disagree.
It's all about zip codes.
We're all
Jermel,
surviving. We're all surviving in Cali. How about that?
That
There you go.
part.
back to center.
Fuck out. Period.
Okay.
Look,
I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? Ain't no complaining about gas prices and shit. Like, what the fuck? I ain't heard nobody in LA complain about gas prices. We
Man, people complain
typical.
about gas in California every day. Like, let's not lie. Come on
Come
now.
on, bro. I don't know. No, nobody I know is complaining
What are
about
we
gas.
talking about? Nobody is juiced about these gas prices. We've been complaining for years about the gas
yeah,
prices in
and they
LA.
suck. They suck. They're way too high.
Back to center.
look at Spencer.
Take deep breaths, guys.
Oh my
We're
God.
gonna get through this. Bring it back to
Listen, we're going to get through this.
Okay.
You've been
Hey,
talking
Spence.
shit the whole time.
Hey, Spence. I want to change the subject, but I do want to let you know I use my Claude AI, and it said as long as I put the right zip code, I can put Los Angeles on my mailing stuff and receive my mail.
Oh my God.
Oop.
We're moving the fuck on.
Next, go ahead, change this
What's
topic.
this quad pay thing you talking about?
Didn't he say he was going to change the subject?
He was, and he did it. Rage baiting.
Bring it down.
Don't rage bait me.
Yeah, please don't rage bait lunch.
I'm gonna have to chime in on that. Dad, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do it. Oh my God.
My bad.
Nah, but shit, what's gonna be the problem is when they stop sending all of us food. That's gonna be the fucking issue. We all go hungry because Iran has shut up that goddamn, what's it called again? Spencer, the Strait. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a little bit worse than the gas situation.
Lux, what you talking about? We live right next to the ocean. There's a lot of fish. There's a lot of fish out
I'm
there.
saying, but we can't talk like that about California. So I don't want to do that again. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be like everybody else. We gonna starve like everyone else. You know what I'm saying?
We got crab, lobster, all kind of shit.
So what's happening in local news? Anyone?
I mean,
Keith,
what do you mean about we have
But
crab and
not gas
lobster?
prices.
What do you mean we have crab and lobster, California? We
Don't
don't
answer, Keith.
We have an ocean that
Don't do it.
Keith, we don't eat like that in California. You have more people in the southeast
What do you guys eat like
and
in
in the tri-state
California?
areas.
Going
They
on.
eat more seafood than Californians do. You know that, or you don't know that because you're stuck in California.
This can't
But
be
we
real.
don't eat as much seafood as the rest of the country does. We don't do that in California.
Yeah, we sell it, but if we needed to, because Iran shut off the strait, we'd be good. Like the rest of the country wouldn't have seafood because we wouldn't have gas for trucks. But we would just go to the ocean and get crab, lobster, oysters.
We don't go to the ocean.
Bottom feeders.
We don't go to Californians don't go to the ocean to
What
do
are
a
you
goddamn
talking about,
thing.
bro?
Oh my God, just let
Some
There
push comes
are
to shove. I'm pretty sure you guys would though,
piers.
right?
There
They
are
talking about
piers.
an extreme situation.
If you
Yeah,
had
I mean,
to.
I'm so glad y'all about to be underwater
The
soon.
ocean to eat.
The Atlantic Ocean.
Hey, I went to the beach the other day. I don't know what she's talking about. We don't go to the
No,
What the
ocean.
fuck I'm talking about?
so
I'm
just let me
fishing.
say this. there are people who go to the piers in California, no
Yes.
doubt, and they eat what quote unquote fresh seafood and some shit like that. But the most of us in California, in LA
Why do
County,
you say
do
quote
not
unquote
Who's the
like
most
that?
of us?
do not eat
Yeah.
the
Is it not
seafood like that.
fresh?
Even though we're
Maryland's
supposed
like
to
Right, and
say,
fresh.
stop going by
Nothing.
LA
Nah,
County
bro.
now.
can
Like,
I
Yeah,
keep going
nothing
by
finish?
like that.
Torrance.
Can I finish? We don't eat this crap. We
Most
don't
of us
eat
in
it
LA County.
in comparison to the East Coast and the Gulf Coast. They eat far more seafood than
Aren't y'all
California.
like known for fish tacos?
Yeah,
But the
right,
thing
Yeah,
is,
like
that
what
wasn't
you
even the
right,
looking
point he
at?
was
right,
making.
Mike.
Yeah,
Like,
buddy.
I like the sarcasm, but yes, Mike, we are.
but the argument you gave, ma'am, wasn't even why he said it. Like,
I love
the fuck, bro? It got to be my weed today. It's the
I
weed.
love you, man.
Hey, but honestly, let me change the subject. In Cali, we would be eating crab and fucking lobster and shit.
Maryland's like known for crab. Yeah.
We
You
don't.
can't be real, bro.
There's no
We
seafood in
eat
the
it.
Atlantic Ocean.
So the Pacific Ocean is so goddamn polluted that most Californians
Debbie
LA
fucking
County people
Downer.
do
Like,
not eat
shit.
that
Shit, let's
shit.
go
Like,
fix
Don't
Debbie
it.
eat that
down.
shit.
No,
We
it's
go
it's
to
hey, it's all
we,
good.
we
You're
go
you're
we,
like
we
you're like one
go
of those
we
people that like
go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle. We don't go to the goddamn ocean to get damn seafood. It's contaminated. LA's oceans are shores are too
yeah.
contaminated
Well, just
for most of us
with all
to
due
eat
Sometimes
respect,
seafood
only.
here.
with all due respect, I live in Orange County. It's about 25, 30 minutes away. I go
Oh,
fishing
yeah,
a
see?
lot. Newport Beach.
Thank
I've
you.
eaten a lot
You
of
don't know.
fish
That's
out of
because he's
the
in
ocean.
Torrance. You know, it's more ghetto there in Torrance, right
I've
next
eaten a
to
lot of
Marathon.
fish out the ocean, and I haven't died yet. So I don't know
Y'all's
But
chicken
what,
is fucked up
what
too.
contamination you're talking about. But
but
there's plenty of fish out there. Like there's a shit ton.
but we're not talking about Newport Beach. We're not talking about Orange County. We're not talking about all the orange.
Oh, now
Yes,
Oh,
all
we're
he
that
is
not?
we don't
talking about
like.
that.
Actually,
We're
I
You're
thought
not
they were
talking
talking
no,
about
we're
about
that.
the
not
entire
talking about that. We're
state.
talking
Shit,
about we're talking
bro.
about LA County. Wow.
No, Torrance.
No,
Hey,
why you saying
Torrance
LA
isn't in
County?
LA. Torrance
Wait a
isn't in
minute.
LA.
Why the fuck are you saying LA County now? Nobody's saying LA County except for you.
Saying LA County. You're the only one saying
No, you
South
a
You're the
Central.
only person saying LA County. You're not even. You're
You are
from
the only
Torrance.
one saying South
Just
Central.
say Torrance.
You are
Take
the
a
only one
deep
saying South
breath.
Central. You're the only one
I'm
saying
not
what?
even saying
You are
anything
the only
about
one
fucking
saying
South
Grab
fucking.
Central.
some
You're the only
Y'all
water.
one saying
Californians
fucking
are
South
crazy,
Central
bro.
because South
And the
Central
South
is in
people
LA.
talk
Please,
like this about each other.
South Central is in LA. I'm
please.
sorry, sweetheart, but
Oh my
Get
God,
Slauson
yourself
ma'am,
back
you're
to
weird.
center.
Slauson is not LA.
Hey,
Slauson
you like to
I'm not
argue.
going to judge
Hey,
you.
Slauson
hey,
is
just so
hard,
you
but
guys
Everyone
know,
has her
Slauson by
perspective
itself is
instead of
not
him
LA.
speaking
How we
first.
get
I
back
just
on
want to
arguing
remind you
about
guys that
LA?
we
Because
are
Like,
this what the
sitting
lady
on
want to
It's a
multiple
do.
barbershop.
She want to
platforms.
argue everything about LA. Anything somebody
We
say, she
don't
want to
give
argue
a
about it.
fuck
We are
about
streaming
hey,
on
LA's
multiple
He
fucking
said,
counties.
Barstow.
Keith said we're gonna
Multiple
have some fish
platforms.
because he live in Orange County. So she starts saying, "Well, that's not
All
LA
of showing
County,
your
and
asses
we
to the
eat
wolves.
Roscoe's in LA County."
Orange
hey,
County.
just so
Owned
you
by
guys
a New
know,
York nigga.
LA County borders Orange County, so like you can literally like walk from LA County to Orange County in like 1 second. So it's like it's close, and the oceans are bountiful of fish,
They really
They
are.
lobster,
Because
fucking
I fish too.
crab.
They are.
I agree with
I
that.
like how you
I
say
agree with
What
that.
is no horses in the ocean?
Or Orange County beaches are much cleaner than LA County beaches. I agree with that 1,000%. LA people do not eat from the sea because our beaches are contaminated.
Dockweiler is just one example, but you can go to Redondo, um, and
we
get
all know that the
West
further you go out, the better the beaches is. Like, we all know
Yes.
that.
Oh,
But we
Yes.
still eat seafood though. Like okay, like in the East Coast, they're known for like certain type of crabs, crawfish. Like, we don't just eat hella crawfish in California like that, but we do eat Dungeness
it's
crab. We're
something.
known for Dungeness crab. We like crab and lobster. So yeah.
Not according to old girl. We
East
don't eat
Coast
that
eats
in LA
We don't
County.
eat that out here.
the East Coast eats
LA
more seafood
County.
than the East
No,
Coast
we
eats
don't.
more fish than LA does.
Gotta say
Oh, California does.
Because I love me some crustaceans. Oh my gosh.
somewhat some
I
lobster.
love me some crustaceans.
Lobster.
Yeah, me
over
and neighbors, Keith. Me and you are neighbors. I'm one.
But Keith just
No
wants
one
to
is
talk
your
about how
neighbor,
he's from
Ariel.
Orange County.
Yeah.
Ario, hey Ario, we're
sleepy.
not neighbors because you think that America's going to become a Islamic state. Where I'm at, there's way too
It
many
is becoming
fucking
an Islamic state. Oh,
yeah,
wait, getting
yeah.
back to the
Yeah,
topic.
don't see that happening. So I don't think we're neighbors. I think you live like thousands of miles from me, dude.
No. I'm living in
Still
Laguna
not a
Niguel.
neighbor.
I'm
What he
close
said
to
was just don't become an
you. I don't know.
Islamic state is what he said.
Where does he live?
Hey, get the facts. Come on.
Everyone,
It won't become an Islamic state.
As long as he don't live in LA County, I'm good.
There will be pockets of power of Islam.
everyone's satiated. No one's parched. Yes.
Mike, shut your ass up. You agree with Ario. You think that America will become an Islamic state, dude. Like, just be
It is becoming a Islamic
Hey,
state.
Keith, chill out, lady. I don't know what your problem is.
Keith, come on.
Drink the water. Calm it down.
Y'all tripping. Y'all wilding out of here, boy.
And I said I don't agree. It won't become an Islamic state.
Neighbors. As far as
Shit,
I know.
entertainment though.
There will be pockets of Islamic power, like little communities, like cities that control their little city, their local governments. There will be pockets of little power.
I
where it's
agree to that because it's already like that in a lot of different states.
concentrated. It won't be an entire Islamic state. That's crazy.
Atlanta had like a whole damn near like a whole little city, little inner city that's damn near whole Muslim, and they got all these mosques and shit.
You guys have
Where
right?
where is that? Wait. Where is that in Atlanta?
Like somewhere on the west side.
It's not in Atlanta
Listen,
County.
It ain't enough for us to notice. That's for sure.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But like,
It
I
ain't.
get what they saying. Like, you could see where it could possibly get bigger. That's what I'm saying. You
It's
could see
never
where
gonna be
it could
bigger than
grow for sure.
Christianity, and
Oh,
it's never
okay,
gonna
yeah.
be the whole goddamn
Like you can see where
US.
it could possibly be a thing where it starts to like slowly grow and take like
It's
like
not.
not take over, but it could be something big. Like it could be.
Okay,
it
hey,
could
look,
turn to
hey,
something
It's big
big.
enough. It ain't
1K.
gonna get no bigger than
Yeah.
that.
There's a
Where
whole
you say?
state called Utah, right?
Yeah.
And it has like a bunch of Mormons. They have a whole city called Salt Lake City. Hold on, Salt Lake City. That's all Mormon. The Mormons actually believe that black people, have a curse with their dark skin, and they believe that God lives on a planet called Kobar, and that Jesus came back to the Americas. Joseph Smith was proven to be a fucking fraud. These guys are absolutely racist, but extremely rich. Who gives a fuck? I mean, like, I'd rather have Utah with a bunch of Muslims than Mormons. I'm afraid of them.
Are you kidding me?
Why
Yeah.
all roads lead to
I'm not saying
racism?
whether I
Where the
agree with
fuck
it
that
taking over or not. I don't know about any of that. I'm just
But hold
saying.
on, Keith. I ran into a bunch of Amish people I was going to Florida, so it was somewhere Florida, that region, and at McDonald's. I'm like, why are Amish people this far goddamn down without horses and some shit? And they look weird. And my question to you is, why would I care how they feel about black people when they are the weirdest people in this country?
He
I don't
said
know why.
Mormons, not the Amish.
Well, what do you think? Like, what do you think you look
We
like
know
to
you
live?
wanted to get the Amish hate off your heart, but you
I'm
gotta hold
sorry.
it for now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, the Quakers are way weirder than the Amish.
Wow.
but,
Yeah,
you know.
she high. She got to be high.
Or sleepy.
I was trying to make a connection with Keith because we're all both Orange County. He's brought it up, but yeah,
There's
don't
no
let,
chance anyone understood that.
do not
I
let
can learn a lot from Amish people.
County be Islamist. Don't do that, please.
Hey, Ario, look, I'm like one of the black kings of Orange County. Please do not lecture me about fucking this place becoming like Islamic, dude. There's way too many racist white people out here. Actually, if that were to happen, I would
Oh
probably
my
even
mom.
welcome that because it'd probably be better than people looking at me weird when I drive by my nice car because I'm black. But hey, look, I kind of like
We
it.
know who you voted for.
Bro, come on, don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. There's too many white people
Who I
out here for
voted
this to
for.
be a Muslim country.
Why
Like,
do you
let's be
worry
real.
about the way people look at you?
But I'm
It was
saying,
a fucking joke,
is it?
1K. It was a joke, bro.
That wasn't me. I didn't say, nigga. I didn't say that.
I
That
don't
was
think
somebody
anybody
else.
chuckled or even like
You
did a
could
smiley
tell
Yeah,
face
that
it
or
was
laugh.
a
want to
joke.
argue.
You a joke.
Oh, dude. Okay,
And wow.
bro.
You spin me
Hey,
round.
you hurt my feelings, bro.
Yeah, I was going to make a connection, but you made it. All right, that's fine. Do not let your community become Islamist. Come on, come on.
Come
Try.
on, come
Hey,
on.
bro.
Come
Hey, how about
on.
this?
Man,
How
fuck
about this? Why don't you just like
them
drive
bomb California with
around in
nuclear
Orange
bombs.
County
Leave
and
New York
realize
alone.
that it'll never happen? It'll probably become Chinese communist before that happens, bro. Like,
Okay,
That's all
so
right.
let's
That
just
is
say
all
this.
right.
Let's just say
That's
this.
way better.
We don't agree with him, right? Let's just say this. We don't agree with him, right? But it sounds like that's a warning, regardless.
Yeah, that's
Right?
what that, and that's why I was confused because they was making it seem like he was saying like it is, but I think he's just saying don't allow it. Like,
Exactly.
He's
He
saying
said
we
don't allow
coming,
it.
motherfuckers. We coming.
Right. I don't understand what you guys don't get
He's
about that.
saying we coming.
I
Just
told
say
y'all,
it's
man.
connected
For
to
even when he came in here,
London.
it was
Look
like,
at
I'm
London.
so happy they're bombing Iran. I was like, no way. This nigga's an agent. He really one of those.
Yeah,
He
they
about
get the
he
fact.
about to hit you with the whip and be like, say Allah.
Yeah, just
hey,
just leave it there.
1K. Hey, 1K. I want to be
yeah,
clear with you. You
yeah.
you said you don't understand.
Akbar.
You said what?
You said I don't understand why I have a problem with the brother giving me a warning. That's like me warning you, don't swim in the ocean where there's a bunch of fucking sharks. Of course you won't,
I said
because it
that
will
he was
never happen,
giving you a
dude. So
warning.
this guy Ario is saying things that will never happen. So I gotta, tell
You
him.
can't say something can
Oh,
never happen.
Keith,
You can't say something can never happen.
God,
Keith,
we've seen that happen. That's a fact.
Yeah, where?
In Iran, it's a fact.
In America, bro. Come on.
Oh God. Do you
Seeing
want to
his
see it? Do you want to see it?
frustration.
Do you want to see it happen? Do you really want to see it happen?
I
Really?
understand everybody's perspectives in this whole entire conversation, and at this point, I guess dispute. What I'm saying is that either A, okay, you don't agree with him. Either B, you don't agree with him. Cool, that's fine. Or you do. However,
I don't
what did he just
trust him.
say? He said, "Do not let it become as lot." Like I don't understand this. So at
Yes,
the end of the day, I take it as a warning. That's all.
exactly.
I mean,
Nonsensical.
God damn.
I choose
Let's
A or
talk
yeah. I
B.
about
mean,
it.
He's
I
trying to
don't think
ruin it, but he's not cool with
you
him
don't have
ruining it.
to. You don't have to like trust him. Like I don't trust him. I don't know him to trust him. But I mean, he's not in my everyday life, so I'm just listening to what he's saying though. But I mean, it's opinionated. So go
Okay.
with what you know.
Yeah, I got my eyes on you.
I think perspectives really
All
blur the
three.
line. I think positions and things do blur the lines as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think people think it can't happen to them because they feel they're so superior until it actually happens to them.
Yeah.
But like I said, I respect everybody's sentiment and their opinions and their perspective because I can't sit up here and talk as if I'm from Iran, right? But I can understand his perspective and what he's saying, his opinion, because I know somebody from
Can't
Iran.
talk as
I'm
if he's
providing evidence
on
for you, right? You just look at the dancing and celebration. For
You
the
can't dance.
people,
You can't dance out there
right?
See,
in public. You can't do that.
see.
You can't do that. You can't
They
dance
can
out
do
there
it
in
now.
public. That's
See?
defying the government
Do you
at that point,
see?
the regime.
Do you see?
And I had a
We are not
like
Iran, Ario. We will never be like Iran. So because we're like
that's
actually
you're missing the
America.
point.
So
Did you
You're
catch
Well,
missing
it?
the point,
Why
Keith.
do y'all
Did you
keep
catch
saying
it,
like that?
Jazz?
It's
that's
Iran.
the thing. You will
Did you catch
become.
it? He
It's
slipped up,
Iran.
Jazz.
Like
Did
Iran.
you catch it?
what's Iran? Like what is it? Where'd you run from?
What?
Jazz, did you catch it? Did you catch this slip up?
I talk a lot, but I catch everything, of course. So
Okay, good.
I just want to make sure that I'm hearing things correctly.
I want him to tell us what they about to come do. If he could say what he think the jihad is going, if they got to America, what do he think they would do when they came here? What's the name? Ario? Ario, what do you think they would do if they did come to America? How do you think it would all play out?
You're coming to America. Look at New York, right? Every day, 5 times a day.
No, not the Muslims. I'm not talking about the Muslims. I'm talking about
Cool.
the
Be gay
nation
5
of
times a day.
Iran.
In Iran, have you seen the massacre?
No.
40,000 plus people.
Oh, I didn't see.
Hey, no, explain.
That
So
that's
explain
false.
because I seen
That's
something like
false.
that.
It's not false. It's
No. Wait. I seen something like that, right?
It's future.
no, it's fact.
Can you explain it, Ariel?
Come on.
I seen something like that as far as that, and I haven't talked to my sister. I don't know if it's a blackout or some shit right now, but she was talking about some other stuff some time ago. But can you explain the massacre, please?
He's talking about the protesters.
Yes. In January 9th and 10th, if I'm not mistaken, people get out. People went out for the call for the crown princess who called. Get out, and the president said that the help is on the way. Right? Everybody get out. Like millions of people get out to the streets, and the regime massacred them. The numbers based on what we've seen is 40,000 killed. Based on what I know, is more than 100,000.
Yeah, no, you don't know anything. Actually, I'll tell you what happened. I mean, there's
Because
no,
you know everything.
there's.
You know more than me.
Yes, I do. I
You know
actually
everything,
researched this
please.
stuff. No, I don't. But either way, there's not 40,000 people that got massacred. There's no evidence that exists. Iran actually admitted that there were 3,000 protesters, which happened. By the way, guys, in Iran, you can't own weapons. People were actually shooting guns. How did it happen? Mossad agents brought them in. This is well known. Now, what media outlets, 1K, have told this guy that 40,000 people.
I'm connected.
And it was there is no evidence. Like, bro, show me the evidence then, please.
And why you?
What made
Have you
you?
ever lived in Iran? Hold on a second.
Him
Have you
being
ever lived in
Iranian
Iran?
is not evidence either.
Wait a minute.
No,
Keith,
you
have
don't
you?
know.
Yeah, Ario, it was only 3,000 people killed.
But Keith, wait a minute.
bullshit.
Have you ever lived in
Thank you,
Iran
Mike.
or know anybody that
that's
lived
bullshit.
there during that time? For you to tell him.
Has
He
he?
didn't live there during that time, but
He didn't either. Like,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
Susie, wait a
point.
minute. Susie was just on here
But
earlier.
that's Susie. She
Can I
did.
finish my statement though?
He did.
says PTR.
Susie was just on here just speaking on that, and she kind of validated his point because she said she grew up during that time when that was occurring. So I thought you were in the room when the conversation occurred.
no, I was.
So
But
that,
Susie's an older lady. When that was occurring was like a couple months ago. So I think that she was already grown up when that happened during that time.
But she still validated it because she has family and things of that nature out there.
right, and that's what I was
And
gonna
what
say.
did she
So
say,
that
1K?
so
What
if
she
you're
said?
going to dispute with him,
No one is saying that it
the sake
did
of logical
happen.
fallacies, you have to speak from a place of not quoting a different news article and have some source on the grounds.
Okay.
Well, let's
So
say
where is this guy's source?
This is
My
crazy.
father is there.
Where is
let's
this
say
guy's source?
Ario. Let's say
Keith,
Ario.
I think you just want to be right so bad.
No, I
wrong a
don't.
lot,
But when
bro.
people come here and talk bullshit, like you gotta call them out, dude. If good men say nothing, evil will persist.
I agree with that.
All right, Keith. Let's say Ario said that they're killing protesters by the thousands.
Like, we have to do more
Would you be able to
scholarship.
agree with that?
Yeah, that's a fact, Mike. Of course.
Okay,
yeah.
so they're killing protesters by the thousands.
And no one denied that part.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So
Right?
Keith, you're okay
to
with
attack
how many is
Keith
too
for
many? Keith?
questioning the numbers that
Does
this
it
guy
matter
is
how many
bringing forth?
people were killed that were protesters?
Yeah,
They were still
like
killed.
why are we just questioning
what
the
I'm trying to
numbers?
say,
Regardless,
Armageddon,
people
right.
got killed behind stupid shit.
Got
Like,
killed. Like,
But
what the
no
fuck?
one's
We're really
questioning.
Bro,
questioning
the
thousands of
dude said
millions.
Why are
40,000.
you guys acting like this? Why are you guys acting like
Keith,
this?
like your own Keith, you're trying to get them. You're like, well, it wasn't that many. It was only this many. It's still
I'm
thousands.
crazy right now.
He has no ideas.
First of all, Mike, I never said that. He said 40,000. I said it wasn't 40,000. That's all I said.
No,
you
you
agreed,
said the
Mike.
Iranian government said it was about
You
40,000.
agreed, Mike. Time out. You agreed that it wasn't 40,000. You yourself said
I don't know what the
3,000.
number is.
What you said, no, came out of your mouth.
Like less
3,000.
than 3 minutes ago.
Thousand.
What's
Oh,
going
all
on?
right, Mike. And you look like you suck at football, by the
Bro,
way.
you did say 3,000. I don't.
I
suck at
am
football.
appalled.
Come on,
Oh my
Keith.
god.
I definitely don't suck at
yeah, he
football.
rage baiting.
Personal
He
jab,
said
He
you
bro.
look
rage
like you
baiting.
No
suck at
personal
football. Don't
jab,
let
I
that
think he ready to
slide.
go to sleep too. He rage baiting. Yeah.
I
Is that
have
you,
the
Mike?
information. It's over
No, I
90,000.
threw it, dude. I
Based
threw
on
a
based on my
touchdown to
information.
myself on that.
But
Is that
You're
you?
horrible at football, by
to
the
the
way.
information that
That's
there's
me in
Yes.
my prime. That's when I'm.
Yeah,
That's back in
guaranteed
my
there were
prime.
no black athletes on that field, dude. Guaranteed.
Prime, the height of my career. You kidding me? Look, I got my eyes
it is
downfield, bro. Heads
90,000
up, holding the ball. Come
massive.
on,
He's
get the
like,
fuck out of here.
if I can't win this argument, I'm gonna go personal.
He 100%.
Nigga
He's
said,
like the Iranian government said it was only 2,000 people.
that
And
man
Ario's
said, you look
just
like you, and you
laughing.
look like you suck at football. What?
Ario's just laughing.
Like how?
1K, bro. It is based on what I'm hearing is over 90,000. But
Why y'all
Wow,
keep
it's over
saying Mike?
90,000. What's going on?
Yeah.
Make it 150, bro.
No,
Fuck it.
no,
Fuck
no,
at this
no.
point. Make it 150.
200,000. Let's do
People
that.
still
I have
fucking
connections.
died,
My
bro.
family are there. Come on.
Protesters still fucking died. How about
No
that?
one's saying
Hold
that
on,
no
hold
one
on.
didn't.
The
Like, no one's
information will
saying
come
no one
out
died.
later, all right?
We
But
understand
what does
that.
the
This
numbers have
guy
to do
is
with anything?
grossly
Because
Keep
I
this for the
exaggerating,
history.
though.
I'm
That's
saying
the point.
90,000. Keep this for the history, all right?
I'm saying is, what does it matter, the numbers?
Wait, I thought he
But
said it
It
was
matters to
40,000.
the integrity of his of this guy that's giving us information that we're just trusting blindly.
yeah.
Trusting it
He's
blindly.
not being truthful with
No,
us. That's
well,
what
we're
it
not. It's not
matters
that we're
to.
not trust. It's not that we're trusted blindly. He's saying
No,
40,000. I
I've
think
been
he's
in here
exaggerating. Look,
watching y'all
I
trust
think the
this man
40.
blindly.
Hey,
I
Mike, he's a mod, bro. Let him
You just
speak.
got here, Mike.
Come on.
You're saying you trust him blindly. I thought you were done. Sorry.
I don't trust him blindly. I'm trying to
I
get
don't
y'all to
either.
stop
I
doing
don't
that.
either. I caught a few strays, you know,
Sis,
listening
you
to
live
them. I
in
was like,
Newport
oh,
Beach, right?
What I'm
You
saying
know
is
you're
that
not around you, right? Go
we
ask
shouldn't
them,
trust him
right?
blindly. But if he's saying 40,000, and
He
then
just
King,
said 90,000.
okay,
He keeps
90,000.
For me,
changing
Right,
what
for me,
he,
right.
with this,
he
with the
keeps
information
changing
I
what
have
he's
is
saying,
90,000.
and I just want you guys to pay attention. That's all.
Okay.
Is he talking about
The
Iranian
lowest numbers
protesters?
I've heard is
yes.
3,000. The lowest number is 3,000. The highest number I've heard is 90,000. Like, is it somewhere in the middle? Can we just agree that it's probably thousands of people, which is bad? Like, I don't understand how
Yes.
like everyone's trying to just
Yes,
downplay. Like,
Mike.
well, it's not really that
Can
many.
they
No
It's
have
one's
only
tens of
3,000.
downplaying
thousands at least?
anything.
It's still a
That's
fucking
what's
problem.
crazy. You
Right.
guys are
We're like
you
not
guys
talking
are
about how
making
it's a
all of
problem.
these assumptions on the intentions of what people who are pointing out that inconsistencies with what he's saying. Like there's no intention behind it other than the fact that he's inconsistent.
Well, let's say it's 1,000 people. Let's just go
You
with the number
guys are
1,000.
making it seem like
Let's say it's
people are trying to
1,000. Can we talk
diminish
about
what's
how it's
happening.
wrong?
Like none of that is true.
Even
You
one
don't think it's
person
even
is too
1,000
much,
people?
right? Right? Even one person is too much. It
Yeah,
is
let's
at
call it. Yeah, let's
least
call it 500 people.
what?
No, I'm saying like regardless of what the number is, it's wrong. Like thousands of people were killed.
Thank
Yes,
you, Mike.
right.
Tens of
So, like,
thousands
I don't
is
get it.
at least.
We're just like we're trying to muddy the waters. We're talking about the number. When
No,
the
it's
fact is, we're not
not.
talking
It
about how
does.
it's
It
wrong.
does matter. When someone lies, someone's lying.
Come
What
on.
are you
Okay, but
talking
we're
about?
agreeing it's
Some of
thousands.
y'all are
What do you
just
guys
fucking
not
weak.
get about that?
If someone lies, then the person is lying. It's just that fucking simple.
Based on
If
what
they
I'm
are
seeing,
not the
is
facts, and then you
90%,
change,
90,000.
Yeah,
Aria,
like we have
Based
to
on the
have
Aria,
numbers
a
that the
standard.
y'all love being
Some
lied to, so you can feel like you included. That's
No,
the
I'm with
fucking
you. I don't think
issue.
it's close to 40,000.
You know what,
It's
Lux?
still
I think I agree.
I'm serious. People love being lied to, so they
But
can
it's
feel
still by
included, and they can
thousands.
be like, "Oh yeah, I know about this too." They don't care that it's a lie. The nigga said 40,000 when he was talking to me when he said it. When I asked him, "Oh, what are the Iranians gonna do when they come over here?" His initial response was, "You haven't seen the massacres, the genocide of 40,000." And then this nigga just said 90,000, and y'all saying, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just be."
Yeah,
Shut the
yeah,
fuck
He
up.
just
90,000 was
straight
Wait,
up
never
Y'all like
lied.
explained.
being
I
I'm
lied
agree
not
with
chiming on
you.
that
to.
because I'm not saying he's right? Because when Susie came in and Susie was talking about the same thing, nobody said anything to her.
Man, that's because we got love for Susie, man. Let's be
No, but she
respectful.
Oh, we're
wasn't
Susie was
talking about the
biased.
crying.
No,
numbers.
she
She
was
was talking
speaking from
about
a
what
previous
happened.
Yeah, I
time
was
when you
just
She
said
about to
40.
wasn't
play
being
devil's
specific.
advocate and say
Oh,
that
so we're
because I heard
biased
Susie
now.
say 100,000 and
Yeah,
y'all ain't
you
say
know,
shit to her.
yeah. Well, when Susie started talking, I actually kind of went out, but
You know what?
Susie was crying. I heard her crying and stuff like that. So I mean, it was no need to attack her. This nigga not crying. If he start crying, we'll shut up.
He's laughing at y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
if he
don't
start
hear him
crying,
doing
told us shut up.
I think it's fair to say Arya's numbers might be a little
Like
inflated, but
I
the media
cannot
is the reason why,
believe
because there's
my
so many
ears and eyes.
discrepancies in the
He
publication.
better let us hear him crying.
I'm
Ario,
literally making
Yes,
this
listen.
face.
Are you crying?
Face
Hold on.
behind this face right now.
Media is saying 40,000, right?
You don't sound like you crying hard enough for me.
Media is saying 40,000, right? Media is saying that.
Is
Based
this
on
your cry
my
voice?
information, my connections is over 90,000.
When was the last time you spoke to your connections?
Last night.
Last night during the
Yes.
blackout.
Yes.
Where'd they get their numbers from?
And then you came straight to
They're
Clubhouse.
seeing
Where'd they get their
Came
numbers
straight
from?
to Clubhouse.
only in a city.
Make it
Listen,
make sense,
there
y'all.
is a city. It's called Rasht, right? They closed the bazaar, which is a kind of passage, kind of way. They set that on fire, right? And then they close it, and the people
The
were
bazaar is like a
inside.
flea market. It's like a flea market.
Hmm?
We call a bazaar a flea market, I think.
Yeah, all right, whatever. But they stand it over the passage, and they massacre everybody escaping from the fire. And the city has, I think, is like 300,000
What city are we talking about
population.
now?
Huh?
What city are we talking about now?
It's called Rasht. It's in northern, close to the Caspian Sea. You can look it up.
So when I asked you that
I
question
am.
about what you thought the Iranians were going to do, is that what you believe they're going to do? Massacre Americans in numbers?
No, I'm saying the numbers.
Wait, because you did hear that question. Actually, that was the answer you gave. Didn't you hear about the 40,000 genocide? So you don't think that the Iranians will come and genocide us? Then why would you have brought that up? Are you a propaganda machine?
Come on. Do you think I'm a propaganda machine?
No.
That's exactly
That's a real question.
what she would say.
Just answer it.
No. The 30,000, 40,000 came from the media in America.
Suspicious.
Right? No, it's not suspicious. Come on.
You are suspicious.
It is suspicious when you add 50,000 people on. Reminds me of a certain people that did the same. Never mind.
No, 30,000 people came from every media you can see, right? 40,000 again, right?
Oh, so that's why you used it in the beginning, because you was using the media ploy first when you said 40,000, but then when you use 90,000, you was using your connect. Okay, we understand now.
We want the truth.
It is for my friends that they told me is over 90,000.
Your friends that you spoke to last night during the blackout, right before you jumped on Clubhouse, right?
What?
You can't hear now.
No, this is what I'm hearing. Look, there's a blackout, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot get the correct numbers, right? But the official number is 32,000.
But you were able to, though.
Oh, so he's saying he got peoples in the government.
Because he was able. I mean, he must have.
Yeah, he just said the official number. See, when they mean official, they mean government official. Yeah. So that's what you mean, right?
The official number is 30,000.
Oh, so you connected to the Iranian government?
He would have to be talking to people during a blackout.
How would you be able to call them then? You said the official number. So you called the national Iranian police and they told you some secret shit?
Because did y'all hear him?
There are some medias outside.
You cannot contact people during the blackout. But he would contact people during this blackout.
Oh, he said he got his what do you call it? His intel through a collect call. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
call during a blackout. Explain to us. We need to know.
Listen, there are medias, the Iranian medias that they have relations that can collect this information from inside, right? 36,600.
But how did you make
officially?
the call?
Yes, that's what we want to know. How did you make the collect call during the blackout? What did you do? Did you like Jimmy the wires?
Do you have satellite phone?
The blackout is on and off, right?
They use Morse code.
Smoke
blackout is on and off.
SOS.
Right? So they can get the numbers out somehow. They can estimate, right?
You don't know how? I thought someone told you.
Because you say you made a collect call. That takes actual action to make a collect call, like 1-800 or whatever the number is for you guys. Maybe even some coins to put into a call box.
No.
How'd you make a collect call?
Numbers. The real numbers are.
Oh, on your phone? Wait a minute. Because I'm trying to figure out
where was the collect call made? Was it on a payphone outside in the city, or was it from your
Landline,
house?
cell phone.
Yeah,
How did that work?
I think
you had service while no
they
one else in the whole
estimated
country had
I
it.
based
hope
on the
y'all are paying
bodies
attention.
they've seen when they they collected the bodies the
Wait, wait,
bags and
wait, wait,
stuff.
wait,
Have
wait,
you
wait, wait, wait,
seen
wait,
that?
wait. The bodies. I'm not talking about bodies. I'm talking about what phone did you make this call from? Is this very important? Because you said it came from top official government people. I need to know how. Did you go to a payphone? Did you call on your phone? Wouldn't even though your phone had no service?
No, there TV channels out there,
Oh, so
right?
the TV was working during the blackout. Okay, okay.
No. They're the TV channels from the outside who have connection with the inside, so they can collect. So it's called
Oh,
National. It's a
So you
channel. It's
called
one of
through the
them.
TV.
yeah. He called through the TV and told you the secret information.
No, it's not secret information. Come on, people died.
Wait,
The
wait,
bodies
because
are
you said,
there.
wait, there has to be secret information. Because you said the media is reporting 40,000 dead, but your people told you
Yes.
that it was actually 90,000 dead, which means
Yes.
that's actual secret information, not publicly known.
90% comes from me, not from the media or not.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
I knew it.
90% is based on my friends telling me what's happening.
So it is a propaganda machine.
It
As you
is
wouldn't be able to
not.
tell if what you know is propaganda or not, yet you're spreading it to a whole nother country. That is the epitome of a propaganda machine.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, it is. You have no
It
clear
is.
verification of how you got your information.
You can take the number that the media says, like 40,000,
What?
right?
Oh, and you just double it because it feels better?
No, because I've heard it because of my friends are telling me that.
So your friends are who again?
In Iran, yeah, they're in Iran.
And you were able to speak to them during the blackout.
Yeah.
Through the TV.
Based on what they based on what they saw.
Okay, well,
on
this
the
was like
ground.
a in-person type thing?
Yeah, they saw them,
Because I thought this was a collect. I mean, I'm sorry, it's hard to keep up with the story because initially you had a collect call.
So
And
look,
then there was a TV involved.
Listen, Lux, there are two numbers, right? One is what media says, which is facts from what they collected, right? Is about 36,000 something that everybody's saying.
40,000 was your initial number.
40,000, yeah, something like that. And my own estimation is 90,000 based on my friends are telling me.
Okay,
That's
okay.
obviously it's not official. I'm not saying it's official.
Official information is 100%
Right.
propaganda.
No, it's not.
Trying to clean that up.
It's
Damn, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, you probably don't know what propaganda really is.
This is
I
my
don't know.
basement. This is my
no. You can look up yourself, like see
Now
how
we
many
sound like
massacres they've done, right? You can see it.
Look it up.
Oh, but it was sweet. Guess what? Even if we went to go look it up, guess what? We wouldn't have the secret information you have about the 90,000 because you got that from your secret group in person through a collect call and through the TV. We wouldn't be able to know about the 90,000.
No,
Remember,
you guys not gonna
it's a
know,
secret.
and that's not official. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I was right when we first started, but I don't mind having a little intellectual debate
Doesn't
with
matter.
myself.
Doesn't matter. Look, listen.
See,
40,000,
now
30,000, 20,000 doesn't matter.
No,
It's a
the
massacre,
numbers
right?
matter.
died.
The numbers matter.
People died.
That
Doesn't
the massacre
matter.
happened, right?
It's not about the people who died, Ario. It's about you. It's about you and the things that you're saying. We're not debating if people died or not. That's not the debate. It's about the things you've added to the story.
So that's a fact. At least based on the news that you can see in the outlets, you
I don't like that you keep mentioning the news when you already said that the news is giving out propaganda, like small numbers. That's a little weird to say.
Yeah, absolutely
So
right.
you're telling me to go watch the news to be propagandized by your news channels?
Listen, the news giving what they have the facts on them, but what I'm hearing from the people inside, right, is 90,000.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Nothing. Y'all better fix it. I ain't ready for my nap yet.
Wow.
Wow. I'm just saying, like, for the last year or two, motherfuckers been getting propagandized. You know, so you got
Look,
no propaganda when you
Lord.
see it, man. Y'all never watched them government videos about propaganda? Please go do some YouTube searches on. I think it's Periscope Films. The old what the government used to put out their movies out. Like, it sounded all new when it was like, oh, Obama got they working movies. They've been doing this movie shit. They've been making movies for a long time. But Periscope Films is one of the YouTube channels one of the companies that would put out the government films. But yeah, they got like a whole video on propaganda. Like that's exactly what propaganda is. When you spread information that cannot be verified because it's unverifiable and it's a personal opinion, but stated as an actual fact, debated as a fact. That's
You have,
propaganda.
you have to look up for this massacre. You will find whatever you need to know.
Thank you. I remember you giving us that info. But see,
yeah,
that's the
well, if you
thing.
guys do look up the massacre,
That's the thing.
you can use AI to find out the publication. So I looked it up. The publication came from something called Iran International. I asked Claude, where does it come from? Iran International is owned by a Saudi British investor with ties to the Saudi government. Oh, by the way, they did declare war on Iran 2 days after the initial strikes. I mean, look, guys, we have the power of AI in our hands. We can declare bullshit by simple research.
Yeah. Some of our brains also work like large language models. The moment you put in bad input, I'll give you some.
What else you got, Keith?
Oh, look, you didn't expose them, Keith.
You can tell me.
He said, what else you got?
Hey, Ario, I got a bunch of shit you've never heard of.
Bring it up.
Oh, he rage baiting you.
Nigga said, bring it on.
I would like to speak to an actual Iranian, but guess what? That can't happen because the real, true Iranians would never want to be on the phone with me, an American.
Why are there no grapes? Where are all the grapes?
All the girls ate them under the tables on New Year's.
If you're based in California, you can try go to, LA.
I'm sorry, what?
For what?
You can go to LA to a demonstration of Iranians, see what they're doing.
Oh, see, look at you. Look at you trying to radicalize us. Well, after you propagandize us.
God. Seriously?
Yeah,
I
well,
don't claim to be
gas
jihad at
prices
all.
are too high to drive to go watch demonstrations for people who literally don't, give a fuck about, I don't know, black
All right,
people.
you're close. You can go to Irvine, Barranca, and Culver intersection. You can see it. Try it.
Did you say
Facts
try?
are there. People are there. You can see it.
Doing what exactly?
Just look what the fact is.
No, but no. What are they doing? They're protesting. What
Yes.
facts?
Every
What
weekend,
facts do they
every
prove?
weekend they bring in the American flag, Israeli flag, the sun and lion Iranian flag, and you can go look.
So what are they doing? Like what fact? Like what are you saying?
Just a demonstration. Let's just
It's America. People can demonstrate, dog. We're not Iran, where if you demonstrate, you get fucking massacred. I'm sorry, bro. It doesn't work that way.
just go look how people present themselves.
What about it? It's okay, bro. Like there's been protest time and time again. Like it's a thing. It's like an American pastime because we have this certain constitutional right called freedom of speech, and we have the right to peaceful protest as well. So, I get it. It's unique. There are governments out there that literally kill people for doing this sort of thing. But here in America, especially California, where we have shrimp, lobster, crab, we can do these type of things.
Have that shit. So contaminated. Stop playing.
For those who live in LA, you can go to the federal building. Sometimes there's demonstrations in Irvine, Orange County. You can go to Barranca and look what's happening.
Demonstrating against, like, what are they
No,
so
hold on.
mad
I would
about,
like to
bro?
say something. Hold on for a second. Hold on. This whole wild ass idea of peaceful protesting comes from Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King, who was coming off the backs of Jim Crow laws where our lives were in danger and Black people any sense of protesting cost us our lives. And so we went to peaceful protesting. That is not a white American thing. That is not the majority of a protest in America.
But it
The
is the protest
peaceful
that they gave
protesting,
us.
can I finish? The peaceful protesting is not something that's effective in the United States. Before then, we stopped commerce. We stopped the flow of traffic to get to jobs. We stopped the economy with protesting. These peaceful protesting shit doesn't affect anything. We had sit-ins before that stopped education. We're not doing any of those. The last thing we did was bring Jimmy Kimmel back into his position because we canceled Disney. That's the only time in recent history we have exercised our muscle. This peaceful protesting shit is not American. It's African American. In the wake of Jim Crow, peaceful protesting doesn't solve shit. Protesting means we stop commerce. We stop shit from happening until we're recognized. The union also stops shit from happening for it to be recognized. The pilots stop their protests, stops aircrafts from going into the air until their demands are recognized. This peaceful protesting shit is
Chaya,
what? Oh, whew.
Chaya, listen. This
We need a permit for
this
protest.
demonstration is not only for America. Listen, not only for Iranians. It is for also the West, the culture of the West. Listen, if if America stop this operation that they're doing against this Nazi regime, they're gonna get a nuclear weapon,
Yeah. Okay.
or they can get the long-range missiles or short-range missiles attacking American allies. Can you understand that?
Well, perhaps the American allies should do something about it. But the nice lady, was arguing, saying something about peaceful protest. I never said that they solved anything. I said that it was simply a right for people to peacefully protest because Ario said that there's people demonstrating for whatever. He never even said what they're demonstrating about, actually. So I simply said, look, it's not a phenomenon. People do these protests all the time. And let's not be confused. Well, they're kind of similar,
right,
but a strike is different than a peace. Well, it's a form of peaceful protest, but it is significantly different in its own right. All I was saying was like, okay, people are fucking waving flags. It happens. It's America for you.
But Keith, listen to the message they're sending. Have you seen it?
What's the message? Tell us.
Propagandized.
The message is, first of all, they're showing who they're showing the pictures of those who are massacred, and they're thanking Donald Trump and the administration to, who supported and attacked this Nazi regime, because there was no way you can stop them.
I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, I see the pictures. I don't see 40,000. It looks like a couple hundred.
But what you got, Keith? What is the number you can see?
You're happy.
Based on the facts that you can see.
I hope you're happy too.
Ariel, I'm about to check out, but I do want to tell you this. You have every right to feel empathetic for a regime change or sympathetic for one. I myself, as an American, don't think our tax dollars should go towards fighting this war. In fact, I'm not the only one. Several high-ranking Pentagon officials disagreed with the Department of War, and your boy Hegseth. Well, you probably don't know who he is, but going to war with Iran, actually doing Israel's bidding. Don't give a fuck about bombing these people. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with my community or my future.
Listen, it's not only about Iran. This is going to happen in America as well. If we don't stop Islamism in America, you're going to face it. Trust me, we have seen it. We've seen it before. It's going to happen all the way to the west. Look at Birmingham in England. Have you seen it? Have you seen the scenes? How have you seen the people in the streets? Do you want that in America?
Bro, you can't compare England to America, where literally the populace does not have the right to bear arms. It's just like these comparisons are fucking, they're ridiculous. And it shows to me, it shows to me that you're someone, you may have well immigrated to America, and congratulations. You may have well naturalized, congratulations. But you still don't know what the fuck you're talking about, respectfully.
Keith, have you seen in New York? Have you seen what's happening in New York?
I just told you that what you said is happening here is not happening here. Stop.
What did he say is allegedly happening in New York?
Do you want
over?
Yes.
Do you really want somebody
doesn't matter
calls
what
you
we
to go
want. It's not
prayers
happening.
5 times a day? Really? Is that what you want?
I don't care.
Oh God.
He want us to do
Ariel,
like
you didn't
so
just hear
bad.
Kaya told you the extent of the American people is marching and protesting. All right, that's all they got in them. We hear you. Don't let them turn us into an Islamic state, and et cetera, et cetera. We heard the warning. Okay.
All right. Yeah, you got it. Just again, I'm concerned about this country. I would love this country
It's
not to be
okay.
Islamic.
It's okay. It's okay. We understand the concern. I mean, we get it. But they're okay with the government eating their babies. They're okay where they're at right now.
No, that's not eating a baby.
Let them hang.
I'm curious about that.
You don't want that. You don't want.
They're just going to tell you to have the rights to bear arms because that's all that matters.
I reserve the right to.
No, bearing arms it has nothing to do with this. This is
Yeah, that's what protesting is for. They're just going to take a long walk and demand that the government does better.
Islamists can bear the arms as well, right? So that's not the case. Come on, guys. Do not allow these Islamists take over your country.
How he's trying to play y'all. I really hope that people aren't falling for this okey doke right here.
I mean, we could have moved on 3 hours ago. Y'all gave him the platform.
We're acting like I was crazy.
Okay, so let's do another 2 hours of telling him he's lying so we could hear the same stuff over and over again.
Get crazy. to show y'all that I'm not crazy.
I missed the crazy part.
Just save your cities up from Islamists, please.
Not another warning, bro. We
He
heard
said
you.
what?
Please stop.
He said what now?
Really?
He's been warning us. He's been threatening us.
Yeah.
It's been a
Boy,
lot.
first of all, any of the
Bro,
motherfuckers can get smoked. Fuck is you
you've seen
talking
it.
about?
You've seen it. I'm telling you, do not allow your cities be Islamist take over.
They
Fucking
will
hell,
get.
if I gotta
Hey,
hear
if
this
they come to
message
my
one more
city, they
time.
getting fucking smoked. Tell your motherfuckers not to fuck around with us, cause we got crazy ass veterans that can't wait. The fuck is you talking about
Wait,
coming
wait,
over
wait, wait,
here?
wait, wait, Yoey.
House is about to label your ass a domestic terrorist, and they got your mother. I ain't waiting for
I'm
shit. And they got
screaming.
your motherfucking IP
Hey,
address, motherfucker.
can you
The
guys
fuck is you
explain to
talking
Yoey
about?
what's been going on for the last few hours?
Explanation. I heard what
No,
I
you
heard.
slight, you
Yeah, I
kind of
think you do.
slightly did.
You're coming in hot, bearing
You
No,
kind of
arms
slightly
for
did,
no.
though.
protest.
I said what I said.
All
Good
right. So,
morning.
so
He's
can
standing
anybody
You
with the
said
explain
y'all
to
got
Yo,
Yoey
veterans
real
stop.
that's ready to
quick?
pop off. Can y'all go do something about them killing the kids or something? Do something about
Everybody can.
anything.
Everybody can. It's
just
not just their
hella
job.
annoying.
Can somebody
Everybody
explain what's
should
been
be
happening
I
doing
for a
want to
few
see
something.
hours
some
to
The
Yoey?
action and less
military
talking.
makes up 0.04% of the world. That is nothing. Everybody should be standing up. Not just a conglomerate of people. That is still not enough. Everybody should be.
That was the okay. Nobody wants to explain to Yoey what was.
Kids
Not
should matter
really. I'm
to
exhausted.
everybody because
Yo, he's
kids should matter to everybody. Anyways, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you, Spence?
I'm good. How are you?
Amazing. I'm actually getting ready to go to the gym.
Oh, nice. I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Me too.
I think it might be my bedtime.
Jazzy, but go ahead, my love. Wait, I would like for you to let me know what happened. Mama.
Gonna
And I
stay.
still said what I said, but go ahead.
Stay down. It didn't have it. You know,
Staying on
it
10.
didn't
I'm
have
not.
anything to do with that. It's just that there's a lot more people talking about the subject and the conversation and the points and
And
yeah,
the
I think that if
deception.
anybody wants to talk about it, I've been on mute, so
Man, I swear. And stop telling veterans to do shit because at the end of the day, like I said, 0.04 is how much of the population that we make, which isn't much at all. And by the way, if every motherfucking active duty person decided they didn't want to fight, do y'all not know that they don't have a backup plan for that?
Oh,
Y'all don't
I
think
explained it to
like
them.
what? Y'all don't think they've prepared for that to happen? This shit is already planned out. They got a whole other foreign people that they got prepared for that shit that can't wait to motherfucking come over here and go fucking ham. I would rather our service members stay in motherfucking place because what they have to replace them if they were all to stand down, oh, good luck. Then everybody's gonna be like, oh, where's our military? Where'd they go? Where's my veteran friends that can have my back? Please, you don't you actually want us to be your motherfucking friends when the shit pop off. So every active duty member, okay, all right, have them stand down. And when they start coming over here and nuking our asses and shit, nah, you told them motherfuckers to stand down.
they don't have nukes. They don't have nukes, Joey.
Hey, nukes, bombs, sleeper
They don't have bombs
cells.
either. They don't have nukes or bombs over
Hey,
there in Iran.
no, listen,
She's being
man,
facetious.
man.
Oh,
If y'all only knew it. Anyways, like I said,
so they do though,
like
right,
I
Joey?
said,
They do.
yeah. What are y'all
Oh,
talking about?
okay.
And
So they
like
do
I
have
said,
bombs. They
like
have
I
bombs
said,
and nukes over there.
if y'all
Okay.
don't think that they've prepared for something like that to happen and they don't have people in replacement, like I said, nah, I'd rather them stay in place because the motherfuckers that they have in replacement fucking hate us. Hate us. waiting for the green light.
As I said, they have nukes and bombs in Iran. And you've been deployed. You've been in, I know you don't like to really touch on that type of stuff, but you've been deployed and you know that they have nukes in there in Iran.
I've never been to Iran.
But do you know
Jazzy.
they have nukes or bombs?
They have bombs.
Jazzy, these
Not
folks
yet.
got shit.
Not yet. The nukes.
Like,
Also, they do. Oh, okay, that's all I need to hear, because that was a subject we were talking about earlier. We're also talking about government and regime.
who was hiding from ICE?
Everybody,
Y'all
this
was
whole
hiding from
country,
ICE?
please
Are
don't
we
take
being
anything
serious?
personal. I've been
I'm not.
saying the
I literally
same
just asked
shit
a
in this room
question.
for the past year. That's
I
why when
didn't
you
take it
came in here and
personal.
said the veterans is ready, I was like, well, where were the veterans when kids were getting kidnapped? Like, when is it really go time, or are we just going to keep saying we're going to do something, but really not?
I said what I said. If there is some type of attack, meaning here on our land, if y'all don't think veterans are going to pop off, of course they will, to protect whatever they have to protect themselves, the people around them. Absolutely. What are we talking about? And when I asked the question I asked the question, I didn't take it personal. You put in the chat, y'all. Y'all means a conglomerate of people. You all put
Right.
that
So
in
it
this
wasn't
chat.
specific. You just
Right. And
broke
I
it
never said
down.
it was
Y'all.
personal.
Y'all
I
real
never said it was
spicy over this
personal.
shit.
No, we're not. What are we talking about? I asked the question, who is y'all? That's all I said. I never said I took it personal. I'm curious of who is hiding from ICE. And again, everybody should care about kids.
Everybody was hiding from ICE. I didn't
The
hear
thing
nobody
is,
saying, let's grab our arms and let's
I don't
do this
know. I
shit.
wasn't hiding from ICE. I was still
Yoli, you
living my
was in the
daily life.
same room saying how it's so fucked up what's going on and what they're
It
doing to
is. That
these
doesn't mean I
kids.
was hiding
That's
from them.
all
I
we've
still
been
have to
doing
live
is
my
just been
daily
talking
life.
about all this shit for years. I'm just
That's
waiting
the
to hear the
rabbit
plan.
hole.
Let me know
That's
the
the rabbit
plan.
hole.
It sounds like you got a plan now, though.
Lead the way. Lead the way. What
I
I keep
ain't the
telling
fucking
people
veteran.
that.
How you telling me to lead
Hold
the
on.
way?
I do have my own plan. That is for me, my family, and my team. As the same shit that I've been telling everybody else. Y'all should have your own plans. I've been saying this for years. What are you talking about? Talking about sounds like you got a plan. Fuck the fuck yes, I do. I actually went over it with my squad yesterday, and fucking even my ex. Like we've had this plan in place for years. We may not be together, but guess what? Our plan is still in fucking place. We were actually going through everything yesterday. Yeah, I got a plan. I never said I planned to save the fucking world. The fuck? That's not how this shit works. Everybody got to have their own plan. But this is the rabbit hole. We're going to always talk about this shit. If not, then we got to shut this whole shit down. We're going to always talk about these things.
May I ask a question? Do you think that the same thing that happened to other countries as far as what's going on right now? You being in the military and everything like that, you think that it couldn't come to the United States, or do you?
Yeah, of course. Always.
Okay.
Yeah, who doesn't think that?
Isn't that what the topic was? Like, what I said in the chat earlier today. I said, don't think you're above anything until it comes to you, because you're not above anything. United States or not. United States or not. Don't think it can't come.
And the first thing about having a plan is don't tell a motherfucker your plan. That's it.
That ass.
Y'all think I'm really about to sit here and tell y'all no. The fuck? I talk to the people who I've been training with and going over this with for years. That's who I speak to. It's OPSEC, operational security. And by the way, we even motherfuckers on our team have gotten kicked the fuck off. You know, because y'all can't, because guess what? Not everybody could go with you. And that's just what it is.
And as far as like before you got in here, Ario, he's had some patterns of, not answering questions correctly. However, I only just take what he said as a warning. He said, don't let your land become Islamic, So I only took that as a warning.
And then he insisted that there's nothing we could do about it. And I got my eye on him.
Yeah, like there's shit like that. Listen, and this is the thing is like, yeah. I've come across individuals like that. So when you know, all you got to hear is a tone, and
Mm-hmm.
we like. I've had to deal with individuals like that that actually have made similar threats. And like I said, you can tell when it's some motherfucker just trying to warn you, and you can tell it's when it's some motherfucker trying to drop his nuts on your fucking forehead. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what he was doing. If y'all didn't know,
That's
he was
exactly what
definitely
he was
dropping his nuts on y'all's forehead. That not while I'm in the room. God, I mean, once I leave, fuck it. Y'all want to be teabag? Be
doing. No,
teabag.
no, not if I'm here.
No, I listen. I would, Jazzy,
that shit back.
Jazzy. I went off on an Uber driver the other day. Who tried to say, I said, "Give me the fuck out this car." I swear, I said, "Give me the fuck out this car right now." Oh no, he said something similar. Get me the fuck out this car. I was like, "Cause you not gonna make it to your destination." Cause he goes, "Oh man, well you're not even close to your destination." I said, "If you don't get me out this car, you're not gonna make it to your fucking destination." Child, he pulled over so quick because he did something similar. And like I said, yeah, listen, I don't play them games.
Yeah, that shit's not cool.
And he told me his whole background. I was like, "Motherfucker, you're not even good at this shit because you just gave me all the intel of how he came over here. Why are you here? You here by yourself?" Yeah, I'm not playing the games. Nope, I'm cool.
Gotta
Believe I reported that ass too. I don't give a fuck.
get up pretty bright and early to put one over on the rabbit hole. Pretty bright and early.
Yeah, I definitely reported that ass, and I put it, exactly what the person said. Y'all do with this information as y'all can, but y'all don't like that. Like, you're my Uber driver. That's it. Like, we don't need to be talking politics. And then the way he said it was very like the same shit I just heard right now, very threatening versus a warning. Like, and it's not just vets, but you have hella people that are, proud gun owners. You know what I'm saying? Not just veterans, it's hella people. Especially if you're in a state where the gun laws are good. Shit, people are not about to play.
So how do we take the information as far as it being threatened or just being a warning in general, or threatening as in general? How do we take the information and how do we instill it? And I'm not talking about the plan. I'm saying that how would you take that in order to have your own plan? You don't have to tell me your plan exactly key to key, but I just take it as a warning. That's all I take it as. Because ain't nobody gonna say something like that just for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, I always tell people just make sure that you do have a plan, like for any type of scenario, be it sleeper cells, be it your city is a target city for something that you have, if something was to happen, you have somewhere to go to, somewhere else, or prior to. Shit, if you feel like you want to get out of Dodge prior to, that's what I say. Just have a plan. Because at the end of the day, again, a conglomerate of 0.04 people in this population still can't stop. It would take, like I said, it would take like on a large collective mass scale for all of us to do some shit together. But it's just, is that happening? No, I'm seeing more people waking up, yes, which is good. And I hope it continues. And I don't know who's gonna start the revolution, because I know I never said that. Not a day in my life have I ever said I was gonna start the revolution. What I did say was I'm taking care of me and mine, because that's what survival is. When it comes down to survival or things like, and you know what? Hey, there's always the um, other side where shit might not happen at all. The war may go on. They're saying it's going to go on till September and may continue to go on, and it may not affect us physically, but however, it still will affect us economically, which is why I still say prepare for that too. So preparation isn't just I got a backup plan to leave here or bug in or bug out, but preparation could be I'm preparing for the way that the oil prices are going to go up. I'm preparing for famine. I'm preparing for a potential civil unrest because when the economy starts to crash, that's when people, obviously start to, not be able to afford basic human needs, right? Like food, water, gas, things like that. So you got to prepare for that because we don't know how people will react to that. Some people, they're able to go to a network, a family, a tribe that they can lean on for help, and not everybody has that. So you got to prepare for that. And yeah, that would be my answer, Jazzy.
I love that answer.
Let's move on
Hey,
from
Shannon.
the agent of chaos.
What's going on?
That's why he's still in here
God.
listening. Hey, Shannon.
Shannon, my favorite white chocolate white boy.
What's going on?
I love Shannon.
Wow, what a fucking day.
Oh,
But
shit.
What happened?
Gosh.
fucking snowstorm here. I don't know. My neighborhood's going to shit, so
Another snowstorm. What the?
yeah. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, it's all good. No, well, I mean it died down now, but it's yeah. But I will say this. Fucking diesel fuel is going up right now, which is really scary. So
I was just saying that in here about the gas going up, fuel, all that. Yeah.
Yep. No, because I got to the pump yesterday. I was like, wow, weren't you like 3.57 a gallon earlier?
So
Like
what is
now
it? What is it now, Shannon?
it's almost 5 right now. That was
Look at the
yesterday.
grocery prices next week.
Oh.
Haven't even gone there yet to fill up yet. I'm just right now, my commuter cars, all the doors were frozen because it was that rain, snow, and
Oh.
froze this shit up. So yeah.
Hey,
Can
But
you
yeah, looking
can you
at
eat
the
the snow
gas
out
this
there?
week, but next week they're gonna be looking at the prices because I don't know how you think the things that get to the shelves in the supermarkets get there, but
Bro,
it's gasoline.
yeah, diesel. I'm telling you right now, bro.
I I
Trucks.
watched Shannon, I watched it change in a day. Like over here, we were at like 290, and literally I go to the same gas station today, or I'm sorry, one day later it was up $1. So now it's at 3 something. One
290?
day I watched it.
You guys
Mm-hmm.
pay 290 out there for gas?
We were, but it's going back. Well, so okay, out here it used to be when the gas prices were high, it was at like almost $4. Then it went down for a little bit to around 297, and now it went back up.
They move over there.
And then you're gonna understand
No,
who
bro.
Trump really is because he's gonna release some of the reserves in the U.S. to control the gas prices because he cannot let the gas go up to $6. He can't.
What you were trying to say earlier, Republican.
Well, you know what? Diesel fuel
What
is
happened? What
almost
you
six
said? What you said,
dollars.
Armageddon?
I think that's what you were trying to say when we were talking about LA and the gas prices in
Oh
California
yeah.
and all that. I think that's what he was trying to say earlier. That makes a lot of
That's
sense,
it.
Republican.
No,
Over
he has
here,
to.
it's
He
turning
has to
into a
release it. He
California.
has to because the thing is that people live in a short-term world, so they don't really understand what he's doing long-term. But there's going to be short-term problems, so he has to alleviate them somehow to help people think long-term. So he's going to release some gas and alleviate the prices because we all know in war things go up, and this war is not going to go away in a couple
No.
months.
I agree with that.
I don't think it's gonna go away for a long time, not just a couple months. I'm just telling you the truth.
Another 20-year war? Yay.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, so just make sure, like I said, I would say like if you're gonna prepare more than anything for the economical part. And then of course, just be vigilant. I mean, live your life. Like I live my life. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just live my life like normal, but at the same time, like I said, I just ensure that me and my family and those that I've been working with for some time just have our own things. And we don't just have a plan A. We got 3, plan A, B, and C, literally, because it could be for different scenarios. Whichever one pops off, we go with that plan. but still live your life, at the end of the day, because you can't just be cooped up in your home. And just while you're out, I just say, just be vigilant, because obviously there's some people too who take this time to do stupid shit. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but they just want to participate in
Some
the
type of
fuckery.
false flag. It's gonna be
Yeah,
a false flag,
absolutely.
something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. You have those situations as well. Like, do I think it's likely that a country is going to be able to actually firsthand attack our land like that? I'm not saying it's not, nothing is never impossible, but is it likely? It's more likely that it'll be sleeper cells and individual attacks.
Yep.
What do they call them?
And
Lone wolf, or like even in small groups, things like that is more likely.
And if you
Go
pay
ahead.
attention to the news, it's a lot of bombings that are going on in
Yep.
it's almost like in Pearl Harbor.
Warehouses.
Hold on one second,
Warehouse.
Shannon, real quick, please. Just let me just finish this real quick so I won't forget. Just like in Pearl Harbor, when Japan forced the U.S. in, Israel is forcing the U.S. into by bombing all these plants, and they actually bombed the British the fuck the British base, and they're
It's
bombing a
Cypher.
lot of bases so they could blame it on America, so the problem could get bigger. So Israel's doing some real sideline shit right now.
Yeah. Fuck Israel.
And like I told y'all about the grocery stuff, the food stuff, because I just actually started myself volunteering at a food pantry. Actually, what was my first day? What's today? Hold on, let me look. It's Saturday. I think Thursday was my first day that I started volunteering at a food bank to, give people, man, when I tell you, it was so many people. But I will say that I think that's a good idea for those of you that want to prepare, especially for the food side. Go to a food
Anybody in New
pantry.
York? I don't think I have it, but ask Dolly. I sent Dolly the whole list of every food pantry and soup kitchen in the whole New York state. So there's a whole list of them, and if you don't have it, just dial 311. Go to the food bank. But it's not really that you're hungry, because by the way, it's not really that you don't have money to buy for food. The problem right now with working America in these food pantries is that the food prices are not the wage prices, the salaries are not climbing as fast as the food. So what does that mean? Nigga, you pay $5 for bread, now you gotta pay $7. You got $2 less. And nobody here has, not nobody here, but very few people have surplus money in this economy with this inflation. Everything is almost like rationed off type. Not
Yeah,
like that, but not rationed off. I don't want to seem like, but we're going through some times, ladies and gentlemen, and inflation is not your friend.
yeah, and that's why, like, I put in the chat for anybody. That's a website that when you type in your zip code, it'll show you like the food pantries near you. It allows you to order the food that you want, and you just go pick it up. Because I know a lot of times people are busy, and literally you just go pull your car up, and they have everything packaged for you, and you just pick it up. But the reason why I say to do this is, yes, what Republican said, if you start hitting food pantries now, let's say you just do like once a week and you collect what they give you. And from when I was volunteering, this is what I saw a lot of canned goods, which is good, a lot of beans, which is good, a lot of rice. They didn't really give meat. I think, did we give meat? Yeah, I think we gave a little bit of meat. We gave everyone like two things of meat. It was like it'd be like chicken and beef or two chicken, we did have fresh vegetables and fruit due to the local farmers that donate. So we did have that, but obviously that's not preparation type food. Prep food is things that can last you a long time, years. But yeah, so if you guys start hitting now weekly, go to one, pick up your stuff. Don't feel a fucking shamed, okay? Because when I was up there was people pulling up in nice whips, look like, for the most part, they're well off, and they were even coming because, I mean, it's not only lower class that's going to get a middle class is already getting, especially Middle class is really getting affected because, again, like Republican says, our salaries aren't going up in the world, in the United States, but also with middle class, especially if you're access to resources like food stamps. You don't have access to resources like a housing because they're going to tell you, you make too much. And you're sitting here like, I make too much. Motherfucker, my rent is almost $3,000 alone. And that's a fact. That's how it is over here where I'm at. I'm seeing it firsthand. Me, when I speak, I'm literally watching this happen in real time. I'm watching people out here that are hurting, like for real, for real. Like I'm in local groups and they're like, yo, like, how can I afford? Because let me tell you, and I'm going to mute up because I don't want to keep rambling, but so out here, rent is crazy, right? I was looking because I'm getting ready to move and I was like, if I do stay in this area, let me check out what's around. Man, a 2-bedroom, $5,000 for rent for a 2-bedroom. Like it's getting ridiculous. Now imagine this. You go to look for a place and they say 5,000 a month, but you got to make 2, 3 times the rent. Some places out here you got to make
40
so
times in New York.
what the fuck? Right. So this is the thing. You tell people they got to make 3 times the rent. So you're telling them they got to be bringing in 15,000 a month. How is that possible when the national average of income for the average American is 50, I think it's anywhere from 40 to 50,000 a year. The
Because
math doesn't
Yo,
matter.
Yoli, Obama made it that the working class is going to go down and the lower class, the ones that's getting, because a high population of the people around you and those $5,000 rents, they get it paid for by the government.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, these people got underground cities. Like okay, these people, guess what they're doing? What we're supposed to be doing. They're preparing their
But
families. They
those
got
are the old school government workers. They know what the fuck the government is doing. They preparing
Mhm.
themselves from their boss.
Exactly. Facts. So where I'm at, a lot of people got let go. Like because I'm around an area that's got obviously, a lot of government workers, etc. Lot of them have really good jobs. They got let go. They become Uber drivers. They start Dora dashing, and it's been a big economical, change for them because they went from having a nice salary, benefits, all of that, to now, like I said, driving Uber, driving DoorDash, things like that, and making half of the money that they used to make. So a lot of people, like I said, where I'm at, are not doing well. So pretty soon we'll also see a housing crisis. And now with the housing crisis, what is interesting about that is that out here there was acres of land that they were going to start building homes. Guess what? They're not doing it no more because they decided to build data centers instead of the homes for people.
And for 1 second, don't think that these food pantries is like the food pantries when you was a little kid where you had no frill shit. These shit in these food pantries, you might buy it in the supermarket. It's name brand stuff. It's no such thing as no frills anymore. There's no off-brand food anymore. It doesn't exist. But listen, all the economists, everybody is seeing something right now that has never been seen before, even in 1929. I don't know if people understand what 1929 means,
The
but
Great Depression.
that's the Great Depression. So after 1929, it was 2008, maybe the 70s, maybe the savings and loans and the dot-com stuff. But foreclosures are up like no other. Debt-to-income ratio is up like no other. Credit card debt is at a place where nobody even wants to have a conversation about it. Statistically, more than half, no, I can't say more than half, like about half of America is buying groceries on credit cards. How in the fuck can you sustain yourself paying for fucking food on credit and putting another 29% on that?
That's a fact. That's
It's
a fact.
virtually impossible. It's only a matter of time before all this shit crashes. Because these numbers that I'm telling you about, they were the last time we saw these, and they were a little bit better, was in 2008. And we seen what happened in 2008. It took America like maybe 3-4 years to recover from that shit. So nobody wants to tell you, oh, be scared of anything. But now is not the time to be spending frivolous, unnecessary money, man. Now is not the time to be buying gifts that don't make no fucking sense. Now is the time to be bunkering down. And I was in a place one time, and I met with some. By the way, rich people, you never know if they rich because they don't look rich. Rich people do not look rich. Wealthy people do not look wealthy at all. And you know what he defined as wealthy to me? This is what your definition of wealth should be. Not what material items you have, not what houses you have, not how much money you have. This is wealth. Wealth is how much longer can you survive your same lifestyle without making another dollar. That's real wealth. He nigga told me I got like 15 years in me.
No, that's true. That's
How much
true.
time do you have without making another dollar? How long can you survive? And that's your wealth. It ain't your fucking Gucci bag. It ain't your house. It ain't your fucking car. And it ain't your bank. It's not that. Because at the end of the day, that's what you are. Your what the fuck? Your quality of life, your budget, whatever you spend daily to maintain yourself, that's what you need. I might need a little bit more than you. You might have $50, think you rich. $50 might not even make me through half a day. But you rich. And another thing, The Millionaire Next Door. That's the book for that. So it's time, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you're seeing this, but small businesses are crashing at a rate that it makes no more sense. Look at the brick and mortar stores and look how many of them are still in business. We're doing worse right now than in COVID. There's no money. In COVID, people had money. Pay
Yeah, this
attention to the
isn't
economics. Pay
this
attention.
this isn't a conspiracy. This is actual factual. Like, I like conversations like this. I'm not gonna lie, just because it's like I want to talk about what's really happening right now to people. That way, like, we can help people on some, obviously, like I said, I'm not here to save the world. Can't do that. That's impossible. But what I can do is just share the knowledge that I have, and like I said, ways that you can prepare you and yours. It's not a fear mongering thing. It's just real. And like I said, I'm watching it happen. I know everyone's in different locations, so everybody's seeing things from a different point of view, what their economics look like where they're at. But I'm telling y'all where I'm at specifically, no bueno. And I'm having conversations with people and in real time that are like, yo, I'm losing everything. And these are people that at one point, like I said, were pretty well off, and they didn't have a plan for something like this to happen. They were like, yo, I got lucked out because I didn't prepare for it. So that's why I'm like, I'm always one, and I know people get tired of it. I get it. But at the same time, the way that I look at it, if I could help one person and one person is listening, and it's like, you know what? I'm going to listen to what Yoli said, a Republican, and I'm going to head up a food pantry this week. And that's extra food for you and your family that if anything was to happen, yeah, you got something ready in place. Again, be it you combat the rising of the products because you've stored enough that maybe for like a month or two you don't have to worry about grocery bills and you could put that money towards something else, or be it that, hey, when civil unrest hits and people start stealing food in numbers, because people are going to start to get strategic, like, yo, if I go in there and do it by myself, I'll only get so far. But if we go as a group, they can't get all of it. It's gonna be like that because humans are gonna humans. Once you start hitting a certain point, humans get into survival mode and they do whatever it is that they have to do. And these things have happened before. This isn't anything new. I mean, I think about Ink's story when he talks about like what happened during, because I used to always ask Ink, what made you become a prepper? because when I first came on here in 2020, I started talking about these things, and Ink was like, "Yo, I'm a prepper too." He's like, "I got this, that, whatever, etc." And I said, "What made you do that? Like, when did it start for you?" Because for me, it was over a decade ago. But he told me that after the hurricane and Nola, he saw people go into civil unrest. And he's like, he saw really atrocious things happening, not just people stealing, not just I mean, he was saying there was even law enforcement that was in survival mode and that was taking this, that. But he was like, unfortunately, you were hearing about a lot of, and I'm gonna say trigger warning, but RAPE, you know, s- things like that. When people start to go crazy, they just start doing whatever. So, and that was just after a hurricane. So imagine, you know what I'm saying? A whole
We're,
country that economically is collapsing. Go ahead.
we're in America. We're in America. For some reason, Americans structure their life on their income. So if they make $5, they spend $4.50. What happens when you stop making those $5? What the fuck is gonna happen? Everybody, oh, I got a nice car, nice house. None of that shit is yours. It belongs to a bank. You make payments on that shit. They even got Klarna right now. That Klarna shit, that shit is fucking niggas' lives up. Niggas don't even gotta be able to afford shit no more. Niggas paying payments on sneakers and payments on everything you could buy. Listen, man, this shit is about to get real scary. Just think about it like this, and I'm gonna land on this one. Imagine if they took credit away to Americans. You think America will be America? Imagine if every credit card set is over. No more credit. Nobody drives a car. Niggas don't even drive fucking old cars no more. Everybody wants a brand new lease or brand new finance. And they switch them up every 2 years. All because they could pay the note. Stop structuring your life on things that you could pay because your kids are watching and they're going to be consumers just like you.
Facts.
Is it
He-
popcorn or is it cute?
Hello, how are you?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. You wanted to share something?
Yeah, I agree with both of you just said. If anybody knows me, I've been trying to have the same conversation on this app for years, right? As each year has been worse than the previous year. So what the brother Republican was explaining, it's called a K-shaped economy. Last time we seen a K-shaped economy like this, it preceded the Great Depression. For those to get a better understanding what a K-shaped economy is and its negative impact, or so that it highlights. I put 3 videos in the chat where they have the analytics where you can get a better understanding of what a K-shaped economy is. And then they were spot on with everything that they're saying. In 2026, before we even the conflict in Iran, 2026 was already going to be worse than 2020 to 2025. So prior to 2026, 22 states was already at recession level. Okay. 16 states with stagnant growth, and then 12 states was seeing growth. And I'm curious to see when the next census come out the 12 states are seeing growth. That's because of migration of people fleeing high cost of living states going to lower cost of living states. For example, what you need to afford a 3-bedroom home uh, or live comfortably 3-4 years ago, places like West Virginia, Ohio, Illinois was like 30 to 40 some thousand. When you look at it, the numbers in 2025, probably in 2026, going to go up again as well. It's almost doubled to live in those states, but the wages haven't increased, right? So affordability, it's an affordability crisis, right? And the bottom line of a cake, when you watch those videos, you'll understand what I mean by this. It's 80% now. They're struggling in this economy, and that includes people who make 6 figures, right? The top line of the cake, which is now 20% of America, is flourishing in this, and a lot of them are structured in such a way that where as their cost goes up, it helps them get write-offs to decrease their profits, right? So I encourage everybody, what they're saying is spot on, first and foremost, but check out them 3 videos that I shared because they have the analytics to give you a better understanding of this economy that you're living in. Because a lot of people talk about previous economies that don't longer exist. You see what I'm saying? And I'll land here. The average cost of a car is $50,000. A lot of people seem not to remember that they removed the cheapest entry level car, which is compact. I think Nissan Mirage is the only one that's a compact car that's still being new, that's still being made. And then with the USMCA trade agreement, which was a parity to, I think, which is a parity to NAFTA, also added to the cost of the average car going up, because the following year after that legislation was passed in 2020, the average cost of a car increased $10,000 when it was increasing on an annual basis $2,000. And then his tariffs, I'm not a Trump fan nor an antagonist. I'm just talking about how the legislation impacts the affordability crisis that we're having right now. There was a tariff war also in 2017 in the housing. I know where I'm at, a new built house, 1,900 to 2,800 square feet, uh, increased because of the tariff on aluminum, metal, wood, and granite. So everything is speeding up, as in our cost for needs. I'm only gonna fix that on needs. I don't care about wants. So, but wages is not. Now you're starting to see legislation where they're decreasing what is considered minimum wage. If it was increased to 15, you see a lawmakers trying to decrease it down to 13. So cities are also hemorrhaging money, and this is why fees are going up. And this is why public services that we get, like power, water, utilities, the cost for those are going up. It's it's it's. I don't see how 2026 is not, from 2026 and on. It's going to get worse. So, like what the brother Republican was saying was, now is the time. In a normal economy, you want 6 months, minimum 6 months, 12 months of expenses saved up. At this point in time, you should be trying to get to 12 to 18 months saved up, because the likelihood of you losing your job is likely, and the likelihood of you needing to use debt to buy needs is likely. Alain.
I just added you. I just added you because that's you on point. Go ahead, Republican.
And another thing that people don't really want to understand is that it no, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. How in the hell is the economy doing so bad and America is doing so bad that the income ratio, foreclosures, repos, and everything, and the stock market is still up? What the fuck is the stock market measuring? It ain't the economy. That's the dangerous part. That's the part that I speak to my heavy economics people, heavy hedge fund niggas, that nobody found this answer yet. Like, how in the fuck? How can this shit be sustainable?
The elites.
So
I
to
didn't.
answer your question, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Person said.
It was me. My bad. I was yawning at the same time. I said the elites.
Listen,
Gotta look at what they're getting.
even the elites are getting out of positions. They're liquidating because by the way, rich people are not rich. They just have access to a lot of money. They're getting their liquidity right now. You know how many people are going into to funds and lazy money that they planned on never touching just because they need it for survival right now? Yo, wealthy people are on survival mode too. How the
Yes, they
fuck poor
are.
people are fucking spending so much goddamn money?
Yes, they are. And I'm watching, like I said, because where I'm at, it's considered quote unquote a wealthier. I'm not gonna say a wealthy, but a wealthier. And the gentleman that just came up and spoke, he spoke on near one of those areas where he said now it's like I think double to live, but I'm watching wealthier people right now, yeah, in survival mode. And I'm like, whoa, because I consider myself more towards I'm like a few thousand away from yes being in the upper class, but right now I consider myself upper middle. And with that being said, I mean, yeah, it's not easy even for like I said, upper middle, because we don't get access to, like, if I was to go tomorrow and be like, you know what, I want to lower my grocery bill, I'm going to go apply for food stamps, I will not get approved. Like me, even though I am like solo, I don't like saying single mom, but yeah, single mom, 3 children, they'll tell me, no, denied, you make too much, even though my rent alone is damn near $3,000, just the rent. Let's not talk about everything else that I have to pay. and that's just becoming the reality right now for a lot of people. So it's at this point where you have to have multiple incomes. You have to have, like I said the other day, more. If you're making money solely online, please look at other avenues. I'm not saying keep making money online, but don't just let that be your only form. Because if these grids crash and we can't access the internet for whatever reason, I tell people to make sure you have cash, make sure you have things that you can barter with if we needed to barter, silver, gold, just anything. If you can start learning how to grow your own food if you haven't yet done that. Like I said, hit up food pantries. Don't feel ashamed. Who gonna check you, boo? Nobody. Who's gonna say anything to you? The very same people that are at the food pantry with you, they're gonna say something to you and they right there getting food too. Gotta put that pride aside. Just hit up the food pantry, start stocking up. And I agree with the Republican said, like, because that's what I've been doing lately. I don't buy unnecessary shit no more. I really don't. Like, it's just I'm not in the mood. Like, I don't have the desire anymore to buy just frivolous shit. Like, I'm really in like I'm thinking in the next 2 years ahead, 5 years ahead. That's how my mindset is. So everything that I'm doing is strategic. And does that mean that I'm living in a place of fear? No. And that's the damning thing about it is people assume like when you move a certain way, oh, you're scared, you're in fear. No,
No, the thing
actually
is
I'm at
the
peace.
trauma. I'm sorry, Yoli.
I'm at
The,
peace.
tr-
No, I was just saying I'm at peace. That's all. Go ahead.
the trauma of struggling is a trauma that we culturally have. So we want to overcompensate the struggle, thinking that we're not struggling. Ladies and gentlemen, please, this weekend, I think it's Saturday morning, right? Sit down, whoever you pay the bills with, if you're paying by yourself, sit down by yourself and go through every dollar that leaves your household and ask that dollar 2 questions. Do I need you or do I want you? It's time to get rid of the wants and stick to the needs, because if you keep on giving yourself your wants and playing around with your needs, you're gonna get into a point where you're not even gonna be able to have what you need. Fuck what you want. This is all proactive. You can't be reactive to budgeting, because once the money ain't there, ain't nothing to budget.
Yeah,
Yoli,
I
it's
just
a
got off the.
Yes, sir.
I just got off the phone with my guy who deals with oil and stuff. He says it was 34 a barrel or whatever. Now it's like almost 101. So yeah, it's going up quick.
Whoa. So 30, it jumped from 30 to
It was like
101.
Yo, my
34.
brother,
Now it's at 101.
they shut down the Strait of Hormuz. 50% of the petroleum that is distributed around the world comes out of that little
20%. No, 20%.
20%.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad on the percentage, guys.
This is
But
in Oman. This is where his shit is. Okay, that's like where everyone left for Dubai to go and do all their transactions and shit.
You're
Because
gonna
all that
see
big banking and shit.
you're gonna see so in 79 when the Ayatollah removed the Shah, there was a recession for like 2 years, year and a half, and there was a embargo on gas prices. The gas prices skyrocketed, right? So if revision history repeats itself again, I've already seen where I'm at, gas increased $1.59 a gallon already. So you can expect it. So this is one of many cogs in the machine that is attacking your wages, right? And it's Yo Lee, right? That's how I say your name.
Yes. Yes, sir.
It sounds like you're trying to, it's not fear mongering what you and Republican are highlighting. It's or with the brother who just spoke. It's if you don't have the information, how you know, if you don't have the information, how you know how to pivot? You gotta, so root cause analysis is a framework that helps you better understand what's going on, right? Study the origins, study the origins, identify the problem, run the modules, document. Number 5 is solution, 6 is application, right? And then, or you can do a SWOT analysis, right? So what is being highlighted here is current events. Now that you understand the current events, so for example, people who lack the understanding of the climate they was living in, they was trying to do armed mortgages in 2021, 22, 23, anticipating that the mortgage rates would dip like they did in previous economies. But it kept going up and it bit them in the ass. I'm sorry, I don't know if you can cuss here, but it bit them in the butt. So this is why you ought to what Republican was saying. You're seeing a lot of people on YouTube complaining, hey, my mortgage just went up $2,000-$3,000 a month because the interest rate went up, right? You should never get any debt without a fixed income, right? But they were trying to operate in this economy how they would have probably operated in another economy. And it's in the rules of the rules on the monopoly board have changed. You see what I'm saying? You still have to acquire or procure the same things, but how you go about procuring them, the rules have changed, right? So what it sounds like to me, ma'am, you're trying to be efficient. It's not fear mongering. You're trying to be informed. You're trying to bring awareness of what's happening to ensure people being more efficient. No, that's not fear mongering.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's just what I've heard throughout the years. Trust me, I've heard it all. And then it's interesting because it'll be some of the same people that say that, and then they'll be in my back channel like, hey, can you help me, prepare for this or help me? And I go ahead and still do it because I'm like, you know what? They didn't know better at the time. And now they're probably seeing and understanding what's going on. But yeah, it's just when I've been like here since 2020 and I kind of led with that on this app. I led with, hey guys, prep like for certain things that are to come. I got a lot of pushback for it. And I got told you're fear mongering, you're being negative, and then here we are a few years later. And that's why I just do it in bits and pieces. I try not to take over the whole room or, because it's not my space. It's Hocus's space. Like I have a whole club myself for this. So if I want to open a space, then obviously, but it's not my space. So it's like I don't want to, just talk about something that a lot of people don't want to talk about or talk about something that's going to make other people feel a sense of fear because that's not my objective, But I appreciate what you said.
And if you traveled long enough, you will understand that gas prices are actually more expensive outside the US than inside the US. So whatever we are experiencing, this is not a domestic problem. This is a worldwide problem. Like right now in Thailand, they said that they have maybe like 2.5 weeks, 1 week. And what Homeboy said, I don't know his name. Hold on.
What do you
The
mean
UN.
2.5? What do you mean 2.5 1 week? What do you mean? What?
They only have enough gasoline reserves for maybe 2
Jesus
weeks
Christ.
in
Jesus
Thailand.
Christ. Wow.
But it's like that all around the world. People don't really
Yeah.
understand this. Like he explained, he said something about the Shah of Iran. That's the reason why we're at where we're at right now. Because the US found a way to put a puppet government in Iran and it went very well for them. But once the revolution happened and they put their leader back in there, they can't control Iran and its oil anymore. So they're trying to do what they did in 79 to the Shah all over again. But the world's seeing the effects of that. By the way, all you Americans that think that America is helping the world, you haven't traveled enough. America does not help anybody if it doesn't help itself first.
No, of course. That's just normal, dude. There's a lot of people like that in this
No,
world
because
too,
people
though.
be, oh, we need help. America's gonna help us. America ain't fucking
No,
helping.
not
We
not
see them
without a
coming in
price.
here.
Not without a price. You're right about that for sure. Just like I mean, guaranteed there's rich resources over in that country. So you imagine how many people are trying to get their fingers at it right now if this shit's going on. They're trying to figure something out. So yeah, they're gonna get something out of this, whether they have to.
Keisha,
And Chris, I
electricity
want to,
is run on gasoline, okay?
yeah,
I don't know who told you that electricity can run without gas, but where the
Yeah,
fuck are you gonna get the energy from?
yeah, you're right. You gotta shit. Fucking, it don't even matter if you live next to a river.
Chris, did you want to share something? I know you came up here.
Hello, Yodi. Hey, good morning, everybody. It's actually 1:14 p.m. over here in the UK. No, I mean, I'm listening because I always love to hear Americans' perspective.
Chris, you're in the UK, right?
Yeah.
You in the UK? Please explain to these people what the Muslims did to London.
I mean, I'm in the UK, but I'm also originally from Africa. So my perspective is broader than just one single.
Broaden your perspective to Africa. Leave it in London. What's going on in London right now that is coming to America?
I mean, see, no, the whole Muslim thing, man. You know, the Islam, the Iraq, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to talk about it. That's why I'm here, really. Respectfully, I'm here to listen to y'all and see how much knowledge.
The only reason why I asked you that is
I'll
because
be able to tell you.
I'm sorry, real quick. The only reason why I asked you that is because what we're fearing that might happen here already happened in
It's
London.
been happening. It's I mean, like, I don't know who said that, but somebody said that American will not gonna help anybody, you know, if it's not beneficial to them. That's why I off my mic saying that from a spiritual standpoint, the American, the continent, it's sinking really, really bad. Oh shit, who's calling me? Oh, there we go. American calling me. Hold on, give me a sec. 1 minute.
That's funny.
There's no more raw materials to steal, man. That's why we out there stealing right now. Fuck you think we doing?
Hey, Blueprint, did you want to share something?
Hey, peace, Yoli. Peace to the room. Peace, everybody. Now, I was just gonna highlight sucker. Yeah, bro. You like, what are you talking about as far as with like what's going on in the UK and like, what do you want to know?
Oh yeah, you're there, aren't you, Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Listen, the
I'm in
mayor
London.
of London is Muslim. The streets of London are not safe.
Yeah.
A woman in London, nigga, a woman is safer in the Bronx or 183rd and Morris than in London right now.
Nah, let's not do that. My nigga, I got a whole family out here.
That's what I heard.
They got the most cameras out here. They got the most feds. They got the most feds out here, just like New York. This shit just like New York, but they cameras work. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Not all they cameras work, but they.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like, bro, this is the bank, bro. This is where the financial capital is. Every credit transaction goes through bank in London. Every last one. They're not just gonna play with it like that. Don't get me wrong. You know, people get stabbed up and shit out here like that, and there's a lot of Muslims out here. It's like Philadelphia now.
Saying there's a lot of robberies in London, a lot of rapes. The Africans are not respecting no. They just want.
Hold on, Sucker. You might have to, bro. It costs like $400, and it's a 7-hour flight from New York. Don't say that, bro, because I'm not seeing that out here. Like, and I'm in the heart of London, Brixton, South London, North, yeah, all that. I don't be seeing that. Maybe I don't go out as much. I don't know.
I know all my rich friends say they will not wear their watches in London.
That is true. That is true. I don't, when I'm here, I don't be flossing. I'm other else, yeah, but yeah, that is true. They'll jack you for your phone.
And it never used to be like that because London, there's a lot of money there. You can see it everywhere.
Yeah,
They're doing it here everywhere. They're jacking everybody here now.
Yeah, like if you run with your phone, they'll come scoop that. If you got a rollie or protect something, whatever, they coming for that.
Bro, there's like a community that's called Edina. It's in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, very wealthy area. People, it's crazy what's going on there. People are getting looted and robbed there 24/7 now. It's crazy. There's old
we're
ladies
talking
getting
all this
pulled.
shit right now. Hold on 1 second, real quick. We're talking all this shit right now. This shit should be motivation for you to get your fucking money because the time is gonna come where the acquisition of resources is gonna get harder and harder and harder and harder. So stop wasting them.
Oh, I just buy shit for my kid. That's it, dude. I'll fucking go. I used to have nice shit. I have shit. I fucking, yeah, whatever, dude. No, first thing I get combat boots. I get minimum shit now for myself. Fuck, I'll go to Walmart and pick up some jeans. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. It's like,
Yeah.
hell no.
I'm the same way. I don't even have like, I don't know, maybe I'm just naturally like a simple person and a minimalistic type of individual because I don't even have the desire. Like it's weird, but my mind, I mean, it's been like this for years, but more than ever now, I'm just like gardens. land, animals,
Yeah, exactly.
homestead. Like I'm like I
Food,
want to be a
water.
homesteader. Like
Yeah.
I'm because I'm working a lot. You know, I work a lot, and I do like I'm just gonna tell you a few things that I do, right? And I can't wait till I can get to the point where I can solely focus on homesteading, like all around. I want that to be my number one priority is homestead. But for now, I'm doing what the Republican said. I'm just trying to stack. One, trying to continue to maintain because I told y'all where I'm at. Where I'm at, the economy over here specifically is going crazy, and I don't have the luxury of being able to move out of this because I would leave here with a quickness, but I don't have that luxury because of the situation that I'm in, where my children's father is here in this state. So it's a lot to try to, obviously move the kids away from their father. That's something that I have to battle with. It's, hey, remove your kids away from their father, go to a different state and live cheaper, or keep them here near their father. And you just got to step your game up, right? So I'm choosing to step my game up. Cool. That way my kids can have their father nearby and he can have them nearby, right? So
Yeah.
one, y'all know I'm a vet, so thankfully I do have things in place with my disability coming in. About to start school. I get paid to go to school. That's more income coming in. Awesome. I also do a laundry service. I do meal prep service. These are things that I just picked up recently for extra money. Sometimes I'll go out and I'll DoorDash. I don't have shame in saying the extra things that I do in order to make money, extra money.
That a
So
girl.
yeah,
We
I'm
love
Yeah.
okay
you.
with that. Love
I
you. But
let me
yeah, it's
yeah.
just little things that you can do to make extra cash during this time so that when shit does have hit the fan, you're able to you're able to survive or be sufficient because you took this time to actually go ahead and make that extra money. And I take like my extra money and I might throw it in some investments. I might, I don't put my eggs all in one basket. But yeah, like right today, I got a long day. I actually got to hit the gym. I got to come back. I got to do my meal prep service. So I got to cook because I get paid to do meal prepping for a few clients. I'm at 2 clients now. I just started like a month ago with one client and he's referring me to other people. So now I got 2 clients. Do a laundry service. Why? Because I got a washer and dryer. And my one client that I'm doing meal prep for was like, yo, I don't have time. I don't be having time to go to the laundromat because it takes about 2 hours. Da 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 da. So I spoke to him. I said, hey, I'll do a laundry service for you for this amount. This is your fee. And he was like, thank you so much because you just saved me time that I can use that time to actually work versus sitting in a laundromat for hours. Shoot, what do? While I'm cooking the meals, I go ahead and throw the loads in, wash, dry, fold them up. Boom, he gives me my money. The shit is cash, period. We got to do what we got to do in these streets.
Yeah. No, I agree. I do extra things for cash. I mean, good money too, but it's just like, I don't know. I just got in this mode where I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna go get some money. That's it. Whatever. Just stack up. And I think I might go hit up all the freaking Dollar Trees or whatever like that because there are some items there that are actually not bad.
But
For
think about it. Think about it. Since now let's talk. Since we know that all these countries right now have the capability, if they get pissed off, it's almost like having a fucking 5-year-old with a gun in his fucking hip. You think he ain't gonna shoot you? He might. Know what I mean? They all have access to nuclear weapons. The
Thank you.
nuclear.
That's what I was
Hold on one
saying.
second. Hold on one second, Shannon. Let me just. We can have a conversation, but I want to just get it out what I'm trying to understand, so I can understand and talk to a collective about how the people are thinking about this, because that's what I use Clubhouse for, to think about how collectively people think about things. So, at any point, any one of these players, Iran allegedly might not have nuclear weapons, but Pakistan said if they're used against them, they're going to use every one that they have, because that wasn't the point of nuclear weapons, because the nuclear weapon guy is the United States. that he went to get the German nigga to fuck with the Russian nigga. So the whole point of a nuclear weapon is almost like a bully tactic. And who's gonna say that somebody's not gonna pull it out? Because this first of all, who wins, who loses, and how does this war that is already here? Fuck, we have been in World War III. I don't want to hear that bullshit. We are in it right now. There are submarines throwing missiles and taking down aircraft carriers. It's happening as we speak now. It hasn't happened since World War II. There hasn't been a missile thrown at an aircraft carrier since now. So what do we think about this nuclearly and the characters and what's up with my man Jing Wang, B? I love that nigga's memes, B. That's my man, B.
Nobody's gonna nuke anyone.
I don't know. You know my pronunciation ain't shit. And I don't give a fuck. Fuck.
Been growing on me because I'm not gonna lie, we've bumped heads in the past, Republican, but lately you've been growing on me. I'm like, you know what?
That's who I am. I am the same person. It's just sometimes I'm not sensitive to people's feelings, and people get pissed off at that. But once they realize that nobody's sensitive to nobody's feelings, they start understanding that.
And also, brother,
I was right.
I would like to say that I appreciate you too, because Sucker Free brings a lot. We all bring a lot to the collective. He's right. We're exactly what Napoleon Hill was doing in his Think and Grow Rich books, a mastermind group of people and minds sharing different perspectives and coming to awareness of what's really going on this fucking planet and how we can thrive and pivot from the bullshit. So I appreciate you, Yoli. I appreciate you.
That's how we should use this space. You know how much research. Remember when criminals are in the room, they say how much time is in this room. You feel me? Oh, I did 30 years. Like, wait up, let me explain this shit. I did 50 years. I did 100. You know how many hours of research are listening to me right now? Of people that are inquiring about what it has been told to them that they believe that it's not true and have researched and sometimes almost faint. Listen, man, the biggest researcher that you know, the biggest person, the doctor, whoever the fuck, that nigga gets surprised when he gets new information that happens every day of shit that we don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we do not know. When we say simulation, that means that the powers that be already made the decision on the outcomes. We're just here. We're like the little kid in the fucking room waiting for the whole house to get coked out, killed, whatever the fuck. We don't know nothing.
It's called chess.
Excuse me?
Not
chess, not
checkers.
checkers.
Chess.
But no, you're right. You're right, Republican. That's what I was. I was like, I can't.
That comment is weird. Now I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. That comment is weird to me because I believe I know that game, and the way that people use the analogy is called this, is called that. They say chess and checkers because when you play checkers, you're making analog moves, and when you're playing chess, you're making strategic digital rules. But it's a little bit deeper than check and chess. Checkers.
I didn't say anything about digital. I'm saying that it's a way more.
No, but I explained it the way I knew how to explain it. I'm not worrying about what you think. I'm not letting you distort my message. I'm learning how to deal with people a little bit better.
You have your perspective. She has her perspective.
No. I'm learning how to deal with people like this a little bit more now. And thank you, Clubhouse, because
it's not all about you.
I always look inside the eye white, and you know you're not ready. So you just look at me crazy.
We just gave you
and now I get to find the verbiage
and now you're over
to communicate with you.
Okay, it's your show now. Go ahead, brother.
What I said in the chat, Republican, I agree with you. That's all.
Oh, that's you, Jasmine. I would have understood you saying all that. I thought it was somebody else. You
no, it was. I literally
didn't even know.
We love you, bro.
I didn't say anything. I agree with you.
I didn't even know it was you. This is you, Jasmine. I will accept you.
So Republican, what you said about everyone has access to nuclear weapons.
Everybody has access to nuclear.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't I just don't get it? Why people think, oh, there's no way in hell that they could get that? Yes, they can.
Wait, hold on, wait. I know y'all. I'm gonna be an objective asshole on this one.
All right, be an objective asshole.
Hold on.
All good.
To me, right, the research I've done, nukes don't exist. Now go.
Okay, they don't have to exist. Hold on. Stand. We're not gonna go back and forth. We're gonna keep the real. please, hold on. We're gonna keep this. No. I don't want to control the conversation at all. But we're gonna keep it. I want to learn from this conversation. First of all, nuclear, whatever the name is, it doesn't matter. We don't know. We no longer only dependent on gunpowder to kill people, bro. We have all types of different technologies that could penetrate the human body and cease it. And they're old. They've been having plastic things inside bombs, so the X-ray machine won't know what's inside of you to kill you.
Yeah, I've seen
Those are
that.
old. Those are very old. So imagine what they have new. And you
Graphite.
remember what Trump said when he took over Venezuela? When he took over Venezuela, he said, "Oh, we did that. Oh, the weapons." What the fuck is that? Let's talk about the weapons, because we're at war. Let's talk about the
I
weapons.
feel like the whole nuclear thing, right, is a facade for them to go, an excuse for them to go and just take over every time. And if they really had nukes, right, let's say with Gaza, they just would have, they was killing them people already. They would have used one of them just to flatten the whole area out in one day. Just a fuck it. I feel like it would have been used from my research and everything. They never had a nuke. Like, it was always just 10 tons of dynamite in one sitting in a boom mushroom cloud. Just my,
Well,
But
yeah,
May I ask a question? Why
whatever.
does everybody think that just because you're from the United States or you're just of the States, right? That people don't have the same fucking power with bombs and shit like that.
Thank
They do.
you.
Like, I don't understand. Like, people think they're
That's
so above shit.
I always say
You're
that's
not.
why
that's
I knew he was gonna trigger. That's why I
You're
said
not.
it's my.
no,
I've done my
not
little research.
triggering,
You're
but
not. It's true. It's the truth.
there's art called arms dealers, and they're not loyal to anybody, just to themselves. So let me tell you something. Whoever's got the bread can get whatever they want. And people say
Dude,
you can't. People say you can't get nukes. Bullshit, dude. Okay, you could disassemble those things and ship them. You don't have to. It doesn't have to look like a fucking rocket to move it. How the fuck they gonna get that? You don't get
check
it.
this
Do
out,
you know how to
Shannon. Check
pack
this out,
and
Shannon.
ship shit? It's
So hold on. Let me give
ridiculous.
you something. When the USSR broke up, right? You know the USSR has always had nukes, right? When
The
they
Cold
broke
War,
up,
yeah.
they broke into a lot of different countries, a bunch of them.
Thank
I don't want to
you.
even be able to pronounce these motherfuckers. So at that point, you have prime ministers of a lot of different fucking countries and a lot of people trying to get some bread. And there has been a lot of uranium and plutonium sold in Europe in fucking suitcases, bro. That's all you really need is uranium.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm.
Enriched uranium. Enriched. It has to be enriched.
start. Sorry, I just had to throw this in. Start growing your own weeds because them weed prices.
That's gonna be currency. That's actually gonna be currency.
What happened?
I said start growing your own weed because this is gonna be pretty soon. You ain't gonna have weed money. Because as I was about getting ready to roll up, I said, damn. I said, I need to stock up on some weed. Matter of fact, I'm stocking up on I'm just saying.
Start growing everything that you can.
That's the only budget that don't get played with. That's what keeps everything together.
For some way, somehow, we always got money for that.
Fuck that. If y'all niggas don't want to die, give me my weed, B. Fuck that.
Yeah, because if the
And
world is
mushrooms.
ending,
And the
if the world
mushrooms.
if the world is ending, I'm finna roll up. That's what I'm finna do
You
and
about
just
to be
watch
high as fuck, huh?
Yo, imagine
mushrooms
the
and weed.
lockdown with no weed. Imagine the lockdown with no weed, no drugs.
Mushrooms and weed and fucking moonshine. Let's go.
Yo,
That
people
needs
would
to
have
be a
killed
song.
themselves, yo.
Lockdown with no weed.
Drunk,
The,
high.
the lockdown,
midnight.
COVID, with no drugs at all, no alcohol, no nothing, people would have killed each other, bro. Them niggas would have tried to. There would
That's
have
a
been one.
detox.
There would have been one alive wife in America, B.
I ain't gonna lie, I've been
He said the
stocking up
wife.
regardless.
Shannon.
Not only the
You know how
water,
many?
the food, but I've been stocking up on some serious supply.
But
Fuck
let's
it.
get back to the
Because
nuke,
you know
B.
motherfuckers are gonna want to have some fun when times get rough. Trust me.
Yo,
They're
let's
gonna
get
be
back to the nuke. Who's the nuclear threat? We have Pakistan. We have who else?
it
I
really
guess Iran doesn't have any bombs or nuclear
Allegedly.
weapons.
I mean, how
No,
what is the what is the
they
resources
don't.
so rich in
So
Iran? Do they
whatever.
have uranium? Do they have all this stuff that they could? There you go. Hello, guys.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, you guys. I'm being sarcastic because we all know that everybody has fucking nukes and bombs. Okay.
Russia, North Korea.
And you know what? It's these drones we got to worry about too. Not
What did I say
we.
that earlier today?
Yeah, them drones. I tell you, boy.
You're dealing with
Yo,
AI
but you know that's
technology
what they
now.
took down, right?
Wait a
The
minute, wait.
aircraft carrier that they took down was an aircraft carrier only for drones. If you
Wait a minute.
think about
Hey,
it,
Where the fuck he go? Where the fuck he go?
sucker. What about that company that freaking the Pentagon said they were going to totally destroy if they didn't abide to? It was an AI company. Do you remember that?
no,
You didn't hear about that.
no,
This company. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Let me get this shit.
Put
Let
it.
me
Put
get
it
it.
in
dig
the
this up.
chat. Put it in the chat.
Hey,
I
I
am
was
going to. I am going to.
I
Because
was
that's
trying
the
to
new
give.
world war. You think about it with a drone. With a drone, you could throw a bomb from it, or you could crash it into something.
You
Hello.
guys, Battlestar Galactica with the Cylons. Hello.
Hey, I tried giving everybody gifts up here that's on the stage because we can't give gifts to people
How does that
in the
work
group.
out?
Yeah, I saw it.
No,
Thank
hold on,
you,
hold on, hold on.
Hoygian.
Yoli, explain that
Yes.
shit to me. Explain
Okay,
that gift
so
shit, whatever that is.
very quickly, y'all, because I know Gio was asking about it. So we have Karma now, which is AKA like the social credit system. Depending on your behavior, engagement, your karma can go up and down. So if you're getting kicked out of rooms, obviously karma is going to go down and etc. Right? But then you have your coins. So if you go on your profile, on the left hand side, you'll see a coin, and you can load that up with money, and then you can gift people. So you'll click on people's profiles and you'll hit the plus sign. So everyone click on I'll just say my profile, right? So you see me, you see the emojis above my head, and there's a plus sign. When you hit that plus sign, you'll see a whole bunch of extra premium gifts that you can send people. But the thing is, you can only send people gifts that are on stage. So the goo, like, that's why I was like, Gio, come up because I want to give you some coins. You got to come up here. But everybody can send them. People from the goo can send people on stage gifts. People on stage can send them to each other. So that's pretty much what it is. But what I was saying is if you didn't get any and you're on stage, it's because your profile's not letting me, because I was trying to give everybody up here. But some of you haven't set up your, I guess, accounts. So that's all. That's
What
what it
is
is.
is it like
Republican. It's in the
Bitcoin?
chat.
Like what is
No,
it like Bitcoin?
you can cash out, Blue, once you hit, like, I think it's $100. So let's say you get $100 worth of coins, like people in the next month just, gifting you. Once you hit a certain amount, you're able to actually cash it out to your bank account for money.
Hey,
Digital
Republicans in the chat.
Yep, physical money. So this system is, gonna,
I broke it down, Yoli.
uh-huh.
This
Go
is
ahead.
what it is. This is what
Thank you,
this
King.
system is. This system is a beta test of a social media social credit score to see how it works amongst in social media, almost like a social credit score, but it's a beta test. So they tested it on Clubhouse to see how, because what happens is all these points you get, it allows you to get to this level and then this. So you got to be a nice person or accepted person socially to be able to move up this social media credit score system. And it's a beta test that Clubhouse is doing. This shit is hilarious.
Hey, Republican, there's your information in the chat. Go look at it. Tell me what you think of that.
So Yoli,
It's
you
called
remember
Anthropic.
when you were saying people accounts have to be set up? It don't have to be. It only has to be set up for payout. The reason why some people may not be able to receive is because their karma is low. You have to have 100 or more of a karma score in order to receive coins, FYI. So everybody can look at their own karma score. People can't see your karma score. Like right now, mine's is 919, and it'll tell me I'm 130 points to top 5%. It'll tell you how many points you need to the next level and all that good stuff. So that's a factor as well.
Thank you for that, Michelle. Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, because it'll say on the profile, this user cannot receive, the gifts. And I'm thinking maybe they didn't set something up. I don't
It's a
know. But
social
yeah, I'm
credit
glad you
score
said
for
that.
social media beta. They're running it to see how it works, to have AI run it. because this is what society is gonna come to in a minute. This is how they live in China. If you are not highly social credit score-ish, you are limited. That didn't make sense, but that's the gist of it. You are limited from different avenues and resources in the system. They control you and your access. So that.
I feel like Clubhouse is just one big social experiment that they've been doing
That's
on
what
us.
social
And
media is.
yeah, well, yeah, of course, all the social media, but Clubhouse, I feel definitely is a social because it was the first. Was it the first social audio app?
No,
ever?
no, no. We go
This is
way
the
back.
only
It
social
Yeah,
started with
media
the
app
party
that
line.
is a
It
talking
started
oh
with the
app.
party
yeah,
line. It
there
started with
was
the
an
party
after
line. I
party
was on
line.
there. And then
Yeah,
it went into the loop. The loop. No, this is
yeah.
way back in 2000s, 99, 2000.
Stereo,
Yeah,
stereo.
it was stereo,
Stereo,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I. Yeah,
Stereo is what I was on. Yep.
that's what everyone was. That's how you met Michelle, right, Ultra?
Yeah, that's how I met Michelle and I used to sing in Dolly's room, creating commercials and shit.
Right, right. Yep. That I remember
That's
you guys
crazy.
talking about when I came to Clubhouse, like stereo. What the fuck was that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You remember when people used to
Stereo
pay
and
for
another
Clubhouse?
one.
Which one?
But there was another too that was like kind of just as popular. But I
You
can't
talk,
remember the name of it right now.
you talking about Michelle, the one we got into a fight from New York with the dogs? The real estate agent?
And that's Godmother, okay. I mean, I have some. I don't
That's
talk to her
her.
right now, but I still love the shit out of her. So
I
just
still
keep
love
it.
the shit out
Keep
of
it.
her too.
Yep,
If you
yep.
talk to her, let her know we we miss her. We miss her. See how we
Yo, wait
became
up, because we all have ADHD, yo. Check this out. We all have
nigga, please.
For a minute.
Let's talk about the fucking nuclear shit. Who the
Okay,
fuck
look
is
at
sorry about
okay,
that.
yeah.
Republican.
ADHD ass
Let's
nigga?
talk about the
Republican.
Talk
Look
about
at the
stereo.
Republican. Look at the link that I put in the chat. That's what
We
I was
went down
talking
memory lane real
about.
quick.
Anthropic. That's the AI thing. That's the AI company that the Pentagon's beefing with right now. And go look at what happened in NVIDIA. But this is crazy. Go check that out. It's a privately held company right now as we speak. But just look at that.
I want to say one more thing. I know this is random. Republican, don't get mad. I know you want to talk about the nukes, and we're going to, okay? But have y'all ever researched if Israel has Googled y'all?
What now?
If Israel has Googled you? Have
Oh,
y'all been seeing those videos where people are able to
No.
see? No one's ever done that. Oh yeah, I was going down that shit. I put my name in, my family's, everything. I said, but there's a way that you can see if your name has been searched by them.
Oh
I
shit.
want people to understand Israel is not a country. Israel is a state of mind, is a way of being, is a state of control,
Ideology.
and is a
Yeah.
so is the
it's
United
actually
States.
the fucking Antichrist, if you ask me.
I
So
heard that.
the
Okay, go ahead.
capabilities and the rules and the structures and the things that they do can be studied. Alain.
We're from Israel or the Jerusalem, some shit.
Oh,
That's
hold
what
on.
you
Who's
said.
smart enough to hear to
Flood.
know this story? How the fuck? First of all, I
I
want to
said, what
understand
said?
how was that land free? I know it's from the Ottoman Empire and all that. How was that land free in order for the Rothschild niggas to own it to give it to these niggas? I want to know that part.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because everybody has a land that they claim around the earth. Why did that
Mhm.
one be free for him to give it away?
That makes sense.
If anybody can answer that question here. If you can't answer it, don't try. Okay, please. Thank you. That's my new research for the day.
Hey, Sucker, what you think? Sucker losing the war or winning?
There's gonna be no winners of this war. This is a fucking. This is a.
Good
This is
point.
when your man took you down the block. Israel took us down the block, and we ain't never gonna get right back. We never gonna come back with everything we left with. You know what I mean?
Damn,
Ever.
came back fucked up.
Yeah, we ain't coming back the same. I mean, they took us. So, I I support my mans and all that, but yo, they must have
Yo, that's your
some
man.
crazy. Yo, they must have some crazy shit on that nigga, bro.
Nah, that's
That
not.
nigga, they got that nigga under spell, bro.
Nah, stop it, sucker. That your man's betrayed you, bro. Your man's
My
outpulled you, bro.
man's betrayed the whole fucking
He
America
outpulled
by
the
doing this
country.
bullshit.
He said, and there will be no wars under my
Yeah, that
That
nigga
nigga,
straight
that
trash.
nigga,
8
I was
wars
alright with him
later.
taking Venezuela shit because they ain't got no army and nothing, and they ain't shit. But you don't pick on fucking Iran, B, in 2026, my nigga. You don't do shit like that. You don't take out the head of the Shiite. You took out the fucking Pope of the Muslims, bro.
Right. Yeah, that part.
Did you see the prime minister when he had an interview with that with some white guy online? It was like a news segment. He was like, "Are you scared? You know, like that the U.S. is gonna come in the ground, you know, ground level, ground troops?" And he's like, "No, bring them. Like we're fully prepared." And it makes
That's
sense. They've
him.
been preparing for like
Yo, they
what?
don't
How
give
many
a
years?
fuck
30
if
years?
all 90 million of these niggas die. They are dying for the cause of your. He just fucking made that nigga Jesus, bro. You know how many Christians are out here ready to
Yeah,
kill
that's
themselves for
crazy.
Jesus?
You think Vietnam
That
was a
nigga's the
fucking
Muslim
hell?
Jesus of
Oh my
2026,
He
bro.
said he's a Muslim Jesus. Hey, you stupid.
Hey, Gio, real quick. I'm sorry, guys. So what you not Gio, MJ, you go to Google Trends, and then from Google Trends you change the location to Israel, and then from there's a search engine, and then you can search whatever you want, and it'll show you how many times it was searched there. So, and there's different factors that go into that. It could be someone simply from Israel that came across your profile. That's not unnormal. So people, if you're gonna look at this, don't freak out. Be like, oh my gosh, they're following me. Mind you, they might be. But with that being said, they might not be. It could be just, because our social medias our social medias, are depending on I'm not sure if we can change that within Instagram, Facebook, like our reach internationally. I don't know if that's something in the settings you can turn off, but either way, people from other countries can come across your profile. So that might be, if you search yourself in that engine, if you see, it could be something as simple as that. So I just did it because I was curious and wanted to share that with y'all.
I tell you one thing. Remember when Trump said that he was broke, that he owed all that money? Whoever helped that nigga out and whoever knows something
The guy in
got the whole
Dubai,
America fucked up right now, B.
the
There
prince
was
in
no
Dubai,
reason why America was supposed to involve with Israel going into Iran. It was no reason.
the prince in Dubai. You remember?
I don't know about that. Talk
Okay.
about it.
You remember he gave him all that bread? Wait a minute. You remember he got him a plane, gave him a plane too?
Yeah, he did. He gave him that
That's the
Yeah,
UAE.
it was
They own Dubai
Qatar.
too,
that
though.
double decker plane. I forget
Yep,
what
he
it
gave
Yeah.
it. That was because he got his new freaking presidential plane. He decked that shit out because it
He
was a
gave
little
that
bit
nigga his
more.
scraps, his old plane. He got a better one.
I don't remember.
So he
Like
gave Trump
he's
an old
laughing at
plane.
America like y'all niggas
Are
think
you
y'all doing
sure? I don't
something.
know if it was an old ass plane. I mean,
No, it
do
wasn't
you
an
really?
old ass plane. It
It
was
was.
his old
It was.
plane.
No, it wasn't,
Yeah.
bro, because they're throwing away fucking Bugattis left and right in Dubai, dude, and leaving them on the fucking road, and they don't give a shit. So come on, man. Tossing
That's what
planes
he
is
means.
nothing
This is
compared.
the old
Now
shit.
let me ask y'all a question. You think that leaving all those weapons that we left behind in Afghanistan,
Obama made that
you
payload off
you
of
you
that. He got
you
his 300
you, you,
million for that shit.
you think that wasn't part of this that's going on right now too? So these
Oh, I
niggas
totally agree
can
with it
have hope.
100%.
It gives niggas hope
100%.
to fight. You got a weapon. If you ain't got no gun and there's is the army downstairs, you ain't even gonna go downstairs. But if I gave you a little AK, you'll try to go downstairs and do something. You're forced to. You have a chance. You know what I mean? You could be the David and Goliath, whatever the fuck. Yo, the mind fucking that the CIA is doing around the world to get what they want is
Yeah.
hilarious, bro.
It ain't hilarious, but yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Oh, wait, he put, what did you say? Oh, he said,
I call
credit
it
Susi
hilarious
Bank bailed
because
Trump out with loans,
what
Russia
can I do?
mob. Okay, hey, that's a good one.
It's some wild shit going on right now, B.
Yeah.
All for the love of American, not even American, because America is not American.
Israel. Yeah. It ain't
Please
for America.
understand that after the colonies left Britain, the Britons that didn't want to be under the king made America. Please understand that. That'll give you the big picture. 'Cause
Russia said they down to fucking bomb France, UK, and anybody else that wants to fuck around and give Ukraine some missiles. That's all Russia can talk about is like, okay, we hear y'all are banging and shit. That's cute, but if y'all give Ukraine any fucking guns, I will fuck you up personally. Like he's talking like Batman and shit. I love it.
NATO is trying to do that shit to him. NATO is trying to, but what I want to understand is how does that shit drag on so fucking long, bro? When he took Crimea, he took that shit so easily in 3 days. He could
That's a
take that
good
shit in 3
point.
days if he wanted. He don't want it, I think.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably staged, but
He don't want it. He just wants to. He
Iran
wants. It's a
is
play that they're
staged though.
playing. They're
I
playing a
hope.
play.
Yeah.
Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow we go to war. Ain't no sleeping when you at war, nigga. We gonna fucking
Right.
fight until we take these niggas out, man. These niggas is making war a fucking job or some shit. They Korea war. It's a Korea war at this point.
They funding both
Your man,
sides.
your
Yeah.
man Trump looks stressed. I ain't gonna hold you, sucker, man. You was vouching for this nigga for a long time.
Dog.
And
They
I
got.
told you
They got.
Israel. Remember, I used to bring up Israel. I'm like, what about Israel? No, yo, Blue, you know.
My man don't even pick up the phone no more, B. 'Cause he defend that nigga to the end, B. That nigga will die defending this nigga. He don't even pick up the phone, bro. Because I'm calling him to curse his ass out like, yo, what the fuck?
I'm
They
so happy.
curving his ass on camera. Nobody want to talk to his ass.
Dog, this shit is
Sipping
crazy what
his
he's putting
warm
America through,
Diet
bro.
Coke.
Like,
He's
why?
just
Why
sipping
do we
his
have to
warm
pay
Diet
all
And
this
you
Coke.
know what he
gas?
said? He said, yeah, some people gonna die. Yeah, your gas gonna go up. Okay, but
We thought it was
Israel safe
cool.
though.
We thought it was cool. We stole Venezuela's gas. We about to get cheap gas. Yeah, all right. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas about to get gas double fucking with Iran.
Okay. So diesel right now here is $4.49 right now, just in this area. It will probably be more expensive in the city, and I'm out in the country right now. So it's going up to $5. So that's not good. Because you know what? It was like $3.79 a couple weeks ago. So imagine all that. And that's trucks fill up on diesel. And that's just
That's
regular
not
diesel.
even real
Wait till
diesel anymore.
wait till fucking premium. Wait till I get you the price of premium. I'm not even over there, but I can't, they don't have it here. But yeah, the premium.
What's the diesel made of these days? It's made of corn oil or some shit, right? It's not even
Hey, as soon as that war popped off, I just started filling up on Gas Street. I knew it, and I said, "Watch." I'm talking about that football got kicked. I said, "Up."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thailand's
back
doing it.
up.
They got a long ass line. It looks like a fucking Costco parking lot everywhere in Thailand
Hey,
right now.
I tell you, that's why the fuck I'm getting to the gym. Because baby, if I gotta walk, stop playing with me. I gotta
where
ride
are
a
those?
motherfucking bike everywhere.
Wait, there's a blueprint that's going around with how to make your car ran on water. Come on, that's not that expensive either. It costs like $80 to switch over. Hello. Don't even sell it.
Knocking at your door.
Get you like a V12 compressor, like a Mercedes
Yep,
Benz
you
compressor.
go to Home Depot or something,
Yeah.
right? Yep. You go to the home.
Right.
Yeah. No, it doesn't take
And
that
don't
much to
tell
turn it
nobody.
over.
And
Well,
don't
no,
tell
you don't.
nobody.
No, don't tell anybody. It's just for your shit, for your own personal just
Of
survival. That's it.
course. I agree with you, Shannon. I was just saying, if you get that,
Fuck,
just tell
fuck
your
the money.
friends.
Fuck the money. Hell no.
I post a YouTube link. I'll fucking do it.
No,
Well, I was
Happy.
saying, Shannon, not to like if you do that, just don't tell anybody because you know
Oh
how they get
no.
when
Oh
people start
yeah.
to be self-sufficient. They done got a guy because he was saving rainwater and he got to do time for that. That shit's crazy.
I'll hook up some of my plugs, for trade. Fuck it, because they need some money to move around. They need that water to move around, but that's about it. Trading and bartering for services.
That part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
just take
guess when
donations. You just accept donations. That's how we used to do it when cannabis was only legal for religious purposes.
Yo, but this shit that
Nonprofit
they selling now is not cannabis, B. This shit is
Yeah.
cannabis 2.0 or some shit, bro.
That's
See,
why you
but
go
This
to
is
the
not
mushies.
regular
Go to the
weed, bro.
mushies.
it's
Go
like
to the
I've been
mini weed,
mushies.
smoking
right?
weed since the 80s, bro.
Go
It
to the
don't get you
mushies.
high longer than 15 minutes. It's not good.
Just
I've
go
been
to the
smoking
mushies.
weed since the 80s. And I seen bad weed, good weed, better weed. But this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. This is that.
Yo, you are hilarious.
That's the movie. I forgot the name of that movie. But this is the feeling you get from smoking is a different feeling that you ever received, even from the old hate, from the old sour. Like at least you were out of it. This shit is like I don't know. They fucking up somebody is putting some different chemicals in shit. They playing around with people, man.
It just ain't strong. Like, but you're right.
It's not
Like
even the strong part. It's the effects that it has on you. It's not even the strong part.
you don't get that full
It's the
body effect.
receptors that it's going to. How your body is reacting to it. Type that shit is. Because remember, Roundup could cause like cancer or some shit. They gotta have some special Roundup for weed plants and all that shit. There's even more chemicals than Roundup.
Dude, who's that guy?
hope
Who's that
not.
guy who
That's
the
not
If
good.
you ever seen a nigga growing weed, you know what the fuck could happen, bro. The nigga gotta come every 20 minutes to spray some shit on this shit, even if it's natural, nigga.
they ain't spraying Roundup no more. They're spraying fucking mRNA or whatever.
All
fucking
types of shit.
COVID
They have the
shit out there
spraying
now.
right there. They have the module built in with the spray.
I use a natural wood vinegar.
There you go. There you
You
go. Wait a minute, don't you use cinnamon too and other things for like
I
don't
don't
worry
need
about the
any of
mold?
that. No,
Okay.
any soft body bug, I just use this wood vinegar, and it's made from bamboo, so it's sustainable. It's not burning up a forest to make it, but it's just liquid smoke, like that's concentrated.
watch next week. The price of a gallon of milk is gonna go up the same ratio as the gallon of gas.
Oh, I hope not. You
Go
may
Watch,
be
buy.
right.
it has to.
You
Why don't you
right
just?
though.
This is what you do.
Who's
Go,
gonna absorb the fucking cost?
bro.
The
This is what you
consumer.
need to do.
Yeah.
Go get powdered milk. Go get the powdered goat milk. Go. They sell it.
They don't give
That's
a
gonna
fuck what
go
you
up
get.
too.
Whatever comes in a truck is gonna be more money, bro.
It don't matter. Go get it now. Fuck the milk. Stop
Yeah,
buying shit.
yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't go shopping and you waiting for next week, go this week. Next week is gonna be a totally different story.
I would go
Yeah,
now.
I got
Actually,
when I volunteered at the food bank. So if you become a volunteer and like hand out food, whatever, right? They actually allow you to get stuff beforehand if you want to.
That's
They
good.
have powdered milk. It's crazy you say that because I've never like drank powdered milk or looked into it. It's probably not even. I
I
mean, the
order like
ingredients.
I actually get 3-gallon things of goat milk all the time, and that stuff's great. Just add a little water, froth it up. It tastes just like milk. It's perfect, and I store those bags just in my room, in my closet. That's it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, they
Perfect.
had given me the option. They're like, "Do you want, a
That's
gallon milk or do you want powdered milk?" And I was
Get
like,
the
"Oh,
powdered.
yeah, I don't know why something told me to get the powdered. For some reason, I never had it before, but I was like, I'm gonna get the powdered because I feel like this is good for my stockpile." So
Good.
I
Yeah,
just
just get it. You got a Throfter, Yoli?
no, I need
Put a
one.
okay. Yeah, just buy one. They're like $14 at Walmart. You know, to Throfter,
Oh,
make
the
your own
little
espresso.
ones.
Yeah,
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 I do
yeah.
have one.
Get one of those. All right, this is what you do. You take some water, you put the powdered milk in or whatever, how thick you want it. Froth that shit up. Oh my gosh, it's so good. That's what I do with my goat milk, and then I take that and I put my coffees
It's
in
like
there.
Nesquik.
I mean,
It's like the same thing. You,
but yeah, I mean, it's just powder. It's just powdered. It's shit. I mean, if you really want, never mind. I'm like, but I'm just saying, it's like no, it. I got bags of this
It's
shit.
just freeze dried. It's just
That's
freeze
all it is.
dried.
It's freeze dried, and that's the thing. This is what I've been telling people. This is why I've been talking to people for like years in this app. Go chip in. Go buy one of those freeze dryer, like about
Yeah,
3 or 4
that's the
grand.
real investment.
You get this. You can take food, your leftovers. You could freeze dry that shit. Guess what? How long it lasts? 25
Forever.
years. Guess what?
Yeah.
You could even freeze dry ice cream too.
Yep.
How about
And
that?
start DIYing stuff if you can. Like I saw Dove soap was going up. I said, what in the $13? I said, y'all tripping right now. But I will say if you can, like Dolly support, she makes her own soaps, things like that, like we were talking about earlier, cutting costs down in your daily life. Again, if you can make it at home, the kids, this is now the time to practice what our parents used to say when we said, can I get some Dairy Queen or can I get some this? We got food at home. This is a time where we got to be telling our kids, listen,
Yeah,
we got food at home. But yeah, just start DIY, making your own things, growing your own food, stock up on water because within the next few years with the data centers and everything, water is going to start becoming, a little y'all know what I'm saying. It's going to be a
grow your own
resource that's
sprouts. Grow your own
yeah.
sprouts, microgreens. They're fucking great, and you don't need that much of them to eat. And they're full of nutrition. Sprouts are great. Broccoli sprouts, especially. You only need a little pinch a day to get what you need. But yeah, it's
Dolly, your stuff should be more expensive. It's natural. So absolutely, I'm willing to pay whatever I need to for something that's more natural anyways. So, but yeah, and start supporting each other's businesses because right now small businesses are taking a hit. So if you can support your friend, family that got businesses, now is the time to do so. And yeah. And now is the
And
time where
start a
people need.
business. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And now's the time where people, I know I named earlier little things I do. I completely forgot to say my businesses as well. I have those. But what I will say is now's the time to really practice nepotism for real. Like if not trying to be funny, but if y'all can move in with people, be roommates, and I know it's not favorable, but it's going to get to that point where a family member might be struggling and you might could rent them out a room in your house where they help you with the rent, you help them. And I'm seeing people moving back home with their parents right now in their 30s. And you know what? I don't judge them. I'm like, you know what? I'm not mad at you. Because out here where I'm at, a lot of people lost their government jobs. So they had to sell their homes or move out and go live back with family. And I'm not mad at them at all. I'm like, hey, if you got to practice nepotism for a little bit, help each other out, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Family first. I agree.
Listen, there's only Americans that grew up in America and the American style, but everywhere around the world, not even Americans, because those you go up to the fucking suburbs, you see those 5 fucking Benzes in one driveway. That's a fucking that's a fucking extended family living there. You got to learn how to live with extended families, man. You can't kick that kicking people out the house at 18 and making people live from scratch. That shit is detrimental to your fucking great grandchildren.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it. Yeah.
Because everybody's supposed to leave the nest when they can hold their own tree, not when they can have another nest somewhere else. That's when people really think about white people this or white people. Nah, man. At least not least, but it's a lot of factors involved. And I don't like going to the black and white. They should be pissing some people the fuck off. But when you make a sacrifice for a generation, because culturally, for some reason, and I speak for myself, everybody, people don't like making sacrifices for other generations and going through the ringer for somebody else won't. Everybody has developed selfishness, and that's how a lot of and that's how culturally, begin to the gist of what we're talking about, people live in communities until they could afford to buy their own houses, and then they buy a house, but then generations after, there's a lot of wealth that's being accomplished because a lot of they work together.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
how I
man.
saw my family do it, the Republican. You know, obviously well, one side of my family, not my Puerto Rican side, but my Mexican side, a lot of them, obviously, you know, they came over decades ago. Yes, they are now citizens because they did everything that they were supposed to. But with that being said, that's how they started. They came here with nothing. So a lot of them, my family members, you know, grouped up and lived together, shared vehicles,
Them Mexicans in
and
that
then
era, the
get
ones
a
that came in here with some skills, them
yo.
How
niggas
many
own
deep,
10
Yoli?
houses, 15 houses. Everybody up. Those ain't the broke Mexicans,
Hold
nigga.
on.
The Mexican that came over here to do what he had to do, every one of them, the Jamaican, the
Espérate, nene.
Bahamian, the
Okay,
Barbadian,
but hold on.
all them up.
Let me finish this real quick because I got ADD. I'm gonna lose my train of thought. So what I was saying, you're right, Republican. But so they had to work together to obviously, you know, start to make a decent living and whatever. And then eventually it got to the point where they started their own, obviously, businesses, whether it was landscaping, whether it was to do with construction, things, roofing, things like that. And a lot of my uncles got together and actually helped each other build their homes. So now, about 2 decades later, I'm seeing my family members, man, they're living good. They're living nicely in the suburbs. Like I said, they came out here nothing. They didn't have access to resources, food stamps, housing, and they still had to pay taxes. And they just minded their business and did what they had to do. But I saw how nepotism worked for them because now they're well off. Every time I go on Facebook, they're all together traveling. I'm like, what the fuck? Weren't y'all in Mexico? And then they go to the Dominican Republic and they go to Puerto Rico together. And I'm obviously far from them, so I don't go on these trips, but I'm just like, wow, like I really witnessed these people come here with nothing and I saw them work together. I'm growing up seeing this and I see where they're at now. And they all are skilled up in some way. If the men, my uncles brought those skills down to my cousins. My cousins are now teaching their kids, but these are skills like roofing, like landscape, certain things. My aunts, they have their skills, you know, within the home, the cooking, um, organization, maintaining, you know, the household running, whatever that is, get together, you know, come together with your skills that you guys have. And you know what? It doesn't always have to be family. It could be a group of friends that y'all get together, put your money together and buy some land together. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes not everybody rocks with their family, but you have a family outside of your family. You have a group of people that you're cool with, you know, us here in the rabbit hole, we're a community. And yeah, I think people just need to start working together a little bit more during these times.
The motherfuckers not broke. The motherfuckers
That's
that
well
came here in the
said.
60s and in the 70s and came here with a skill. Because I tell you one thing, that's why it's so important. You got to have a skill. Fuck what you know. Fuck what you think you know how to do. What do you know how to do? What right now can you do without the help of no one?
And you know what, Republican? You know where my family migrated to? Where the Industrial Revolution was. So over here, where Gary, Indiana, Chicago, all those areas, that's where they came. So when they came, they definitely got into that bag right there.
That's what's up. Yeah.
So get your kids into
Nepotism.
that. Get your kids into that. Fuck ABCs. Teach these kids how to fucking push it together, man. Because you could have an AI read to you and you could just have to listen to it. There's a lot of things that, there's a lot of different skills that nobody could teach you. You just have to practice them. Yo,
Man, the hell y'all talking about, man? Good morning, all
You.
you sucker niggas.
yo, check
Good
this out. Let me
morning.
ask you a question, man. Let me ask you a question. Quick question. To practice to that tattoo and shit, you do it on pig skin or what's the thing they do it on?
That's the best way to practice. Yeah.
Yeah, because my little fucking cousin talking that nigga practice on something. Fucking do something.
You do that on a
Would you?
football?
Can you give a class on that? Can you give a class on that?
I teach classes.
Do you need you just need a health certification, right? What's
Hell no, you need,
or
no, you
state
need a
certified?
license.
You
Like
need
you
a
gotta go
license?
through the health department, but you still need a license though.
What they testing on the license? The safety or what? Or the skill?
No, it's a bunch of shit. It's like it's like I think that test is like maybe like 100 questions, I think.
No, because the barber one is mostly safety. It's not really lines and all that other shit. But that's another thing. That's a trade. Do you really have to be an artist to be a
Listen,
tattoo
I
artist?
can cook, motherfucker. I can clean. I definitely know how to use weapons. I got training in Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I can garden. I do landscaping. I'll be out here cutting the grass and shit. Skill up.
Hey
Hold on, let
yo,
me see what
so
else.
hey Yoli,
Go
hey
ahead.
Yoli,
What's
you
up,
see my
H?
hair? I'm a pimp. I'm a pimp named Slickback. Hey, look, check this out.
Wait, is that really you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
my boy looking like you in the Temptations. What the
man,
fuck?
I'm a simpleton bitch now. You
My
hear me?
girl, head ass. You
Yeah,
look good though. It looks good. I love it.
my hoe, cause I ain't come to say shit. You feel me? I ain't saving nothing but my breath on the bit. Hey, look, check this out.
There is a war going on, and you just went and got your hair done. I'm
No,
done with
nigga, Nessa did that shit too. Nessa did that.
you. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Okay, I'm done with
A bit too. Hey, look,
Go.
yeah. How many women in here cool with
you.
going
Said
50
what?
50? Because I seen the shit this morning where a motherfucker talking about women don't want to go 50 50. They refuse to go 50 50. But when you get divorced, they want half of the man's shit. And it's like, well, where did that 50% that you want come from?
Oh shit, it's about to
Here,
get
here we
crazy in
go.
here.
Here we
But
go.
let's go.
Hey,
Let's
make it make sense though.
go. You ready?
Like make
Okay.
that make sense.
I'm gonna make it make sense.
A bitch don't want to go 50 50, but if something goes wrong, she want half of the man's shit. Make that make
I'm gonna make it make sense. You ready? So this is hypothetical. So the woman that you're speaking of, Ink, is she not financially contributing at all? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, this is the new age woman that says that I ain't going 50 50 with no man.
Okay, so a lot of times women, when they say they're not going to go 50-50, they're still maybe doing like a 20-80 or, you know what I'm saying? So for me, this is my thing. If you actually look at, let's say you marry a woman and you want her to be a stay-at-home mother, like you want this, that's your program. Are you the leader of the household? Or like, I want to provide and I want you to be home, homeschooling our kids, homesteading, cook, just doing those traditional roles. I don't want you to work. I want you to operate our family business. So these are contributions to the household that is actually, helping you, continue to keep your family together and continue your legacy. So with that being said, as she's doing this, she's normally not able to have her own career, no money put aside because she's on your program. So when things happen in marriage and people get divorces, yes, that woman that did stay home and followed that program ends up being kind of left in the dust. And all of her, she did contribute. Maybe it wasn't financially, but if you look and you can research the data on the work that women do in the household, from cooking to grocery shopping, the value of that is in the hundreds of thousands. It's just that women don't get paid for it. Why? Because they're told that's your role, that's your job. You do this, you're supposed to do this, which in true is correct, right? But once you get a divorce, mind you, you've been married to this person 5, 10 years. As a woman, you haven't had anything in place and you get a divorce. That child support is to help that woman, help her raise the kids. That alimony is set in stone to help her sustain for a few years so that she can get back on her feet. Right. So that's what I truly believe. That's why that happens
Yoli, that
in
sounds good and all
divorces.
that. But we in 2026. Even if you ain't putting nothing in the household, you still working and you trying to make us bigger. Because if you ain't trying to make us bigger and this ain't for us, then what the hell are we really doing here? You
Yeah,
understand?
that's
Both
why
of us
I
have to
added
be working for
Republican.
one goal. I can't be
Pero
the only one working and you
Can
like
we?
being
Can
no
we?
beat.
Republican.
I think
Can I
that's what
just?
she's agreeing with.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, Jazzy. I just wanted to say that's one of the reasons, one of the things I said was operating the business from home, because she's most likely, If you guys have a family business and she's home more, she's probably most likely the one operating the customer service, the packaging, shipping the whatever it is. I mean, that's still work because you would pay an employee to do that. But this is your wife. So that's not how we work in a marriage. We don't go, hey, my payment is already within our household, like, because we both have access to this money and etc., right? So it's not like you have to sit there and cut me an actual check. I mean, mind you, if that's how y'all operate in your marriage, cool. But like my point is sometimes when we say stuff like this, we make it seem like women don't contribute at all, or like their contributions of actually being home, like, and I'm not saying you're saying this, Republican, but I've heard other men make it seem like these women just get up, sit on the couch all day and don't do a motherfucking thing. Her getting your kids to those appointments on time, her going to chaperone at the field trips, like I said, her having that meal ready, the house clean, that's all work. You know what I'm saying?
Wait up. Until that kid goes to full-time preschool, it's not worth it for her to work because that shit's expensive. You feel me? She got to be making a lot of money to make it worth for her to work. But after the kid is more than 4 or 5 years old, baby, you got to get it. You got to help in this. What? We got a Benz, all right? You work with your money, we can get a 7 class. Let's go do that. But you got to add to this shit. You can't be a subtractor only.
May I,
So you're saying
may I ask
Your
a
beauty and
question?
whatever maternal skills you have are adders, but you need to add monetarily too by you earning your keep in this world. Because what father raised you to think that you wasn't gonna have to earn your keep?
Can I ask you a question? You Republican, you strike me as somebody that makes a lot of money.
It doesn't even matter about the money because the money comes and the money goes. But if you run a person that is just waiting
I'm
for the money,
the
you fucked
only
up.
reason why I'm pinpointing this is because clearly we have a structure in the society, right? Money keeps whatever, it doesn't come, whatever it goes, whatever. What I'm saying is that I've never heard anybody complain about something that they already have. And I always hear these topics about money. And if you have money, I've never heard a millionaire complain about not having any money or the sources.
Oh well, you
Because
must have
guess
been around
what?
enough millionaires because they definitely fucking
Nah, I mean,
talk and
that's
I've never
all
complain
they
heard,
about
no,
talk
no,
money.
no, no.
about.
You
I've
are
never
I
heard
crazy,
mean,
crazy,
anybody
crazy.
complain about something that they already
she came
have.
with the female angle,
No,
how you ain't gonna put up a
listen,
dollar. But go ahead with the
No, no,
game.
no,
listen.
I never said,
No, ain't
because
no
I
some of
have
them
2
nothing.
jobs
See, the
actually.
thing is, the more money you get, the more problems occur with that money. From
Of
motherfucking
course,
taxes to niggas trying to sue you to
of course.
motherfuckers doing all type of shit. So when motherfuckers talking about, I never heard a millionaire complain money because you don't know no millionaires. You
No,
don't have a
no, no,
conversation with
no. There are
millionaires.
gates around that. There's LLCs, there's trust funds. You can do
I
all
ain't
kinds of
listen,
stuff with
listen. That's
money.
all. That's
Nobody's gonna
all
sit up
in your
there and
mind of
put you in a
structuring.
position.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actually sitting down and having conversations with millionaires.
Well, I'm gonna say this
You
because
say,
to
but
the
go ahead, yo.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say really quickly to the topic. Um, Me, I've been in every position as far as like I've been a stay-at-home mom 100%. I've been a college student, I've been a part-time worker, and I've been a full-time worker while married. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never one to like the 50-50 thing doesn't bother me because I'm like right now I'm already taking care of myself. So if I meet somebody and we meet halfway, that actually is still beneficial to me. So that's how I view it. However, I prefer someone that takes more of a provider role than me. That way I'm able to actually operate things from home, etc. Everyone's situation is different. You know what I'm saying? We have to remember that these type of conversations are subjective because some men want
Thank
their
you.
women home. Some men, that is what they want. And some men are like what you're saying, Republican. They're like, no, you got to go out and contribute financially too. When it comes to the 50-50 thing, the only thing I have to say is that if you are going 50-50 with a woman, you also have to meet her 50-50 at home with the responsibilities because there's no way the same way that you get home and you tired from work, she's just as tired because she done put the same hours as you did. and you still expect her to take care of everything in the house because you still want her to be a submissive provider. You want her to be a traditional woman with, you know, still financially providing at the same time. Now at this point, there's these expectations on these women that is like, what the hell? That's insane. So just make sure
Nah,
that you're
Yoli,
also
I
But
think a lot of
everyone has to
times,
financially provide for
Yoli, I
themselves.
think a lot of times when you hear men speak about 50-50, it's not so much of pay half of everything. It's bitch, show up and do a part. Don't come in this bitch and just milk me for money, XYZ, and say, well, this is what a man's supposed to do as if you've ever been a man. So I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's to the point of a woman feeling like, well, if I cook and I clean and I stay at home, then that's my 50%. Says, well, no, the fuck it's not. Like, no,
I
it is
agree with
not.
that.
You
I
say,
agree with that, Ink.
huh?
I agree with that, Ink.
Is that all she's doing though? I don't know. Maybe I have a
No,
different
no, listen to
impression
what I'm saying,
because
Yoli.
I just
yeah,
say it
go ahead.
like this. I say it like this. 50-50 is whack. That shit is whack because 50-50 means everything that comes in, if it's $1, you got to give me 50 cents. And that's a business contract. That shit is trash. Like, what the fuck? So then every we're going on 50-50 too. So that's whack. We could take care of each other, but it depends. Like, who are you? What you want to live? Like, you always could add something to something. You know what I mean? What are you doing with your money? Like, so I'll pay the bills, but you got to be able to take me to dinner or do something. Like,
Of course.
Yeah,
you can't just be
Of
absolutely.
here just
course.
fucking thinking you're
Absolutely.
gonna fucking run me till I'm fucking dry and waiting. I be seeing my mans and all. I'm like, y'all niggas is bugging, bro.
Yeah, see, my
Y'all
person, they don't gotta
spoiling
worry.
these women to
My
a point
person
where
ain't never gotta
Agree,
worry
and I
about that
agree.
shit.
they
Cause
mothers they don't men
one
don't do
thing,
with their mothers and their sisters what they do with women that they trying to fuck. That shit is
facts.
trash.
I agree
And
with
my
anything Ink and
person
Republican say. So I agree with that.
ain't gotta worry about that. Cause I've specifically set up my life a certain way where I could be home and money's coming in. And it does. Cause like I said, like the little things I named to you guys that I'll do for side money, I'm still working for myself. So I don't work for nobody right now. I've been good. I'm in an area where married couples are struggling out here, and I'm by myself making it out here. So my person ain't got to worry if I'm a contributor or not, because I already come with hella shit. And my thing is I also enjoy home and
Hey, Yoli.
homemaking, but I'm also a motherfucker that get money. And one thing I love to do is I love to show whoever I'm with appreciation. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for some meals. Yeah, when your birthday comes, I'm making a big deal. So again, we just make it seem like these women don't do shit. And if your woman is not doing shit, I want to know why the fuck you even married somebody, because in the dating phase and in the getting to know, you can tell when a woman is generous. You can tell when a woman is a nurturer. You can tell so why the fuck did you marry someone that doesn't want to contribute? Like that to me is crazy. Like we have to now take self accountability at some point, because it's the same for us women. When we end up dealing with men that are dragging us here through the mud, we never look at self and say, well, what the fuck? Why did I choose somebody like that? Or why did I attract somebody like that? But it's just like we're sitting here making it seem like women ain't doing shit. And I don't like that.
Nah, we're not saying it like that. It's not even like that. But at the end of the day, like, first of all, real women don't like asking for basic shit that they should have. You know what I mean? And nobody, if your father raised you like that, well, then he didn't raise you correctly, because if I had a daughter, I'll raise her for her to take care of herself. And
Depending
whatever
on
the
what
man do is
culture,
extra.
Republican, depending on the culture, some cultures don't operate like that. Some cultures, when they give their daughters away, they are giving that daughter away to that man, and he is supposed to fully provide for her. And if he can't, he's not receiving that daughter. So it's a cultural thing too, Republican. It's
We're
not
not in
just
that culture right
yeah,
now. We're in
of
the culture
course.
of you divorce me, you take half of what I had if I didn't protect myself in the beginning, and you wait up.
So
We're
then
about to
why
cut
get
that.
married? Why get married then? Because at the end of the day, that's I mean, if a divorce does happen, technically it's inevitable, correct, for gentlemen these days, I guess.
Listen. We're not even going there. We're not going personal.
Oh, now you won't
But
go
I'm
there.
just saying.
Listen, ain't
I'm
nothing
just
wrong with
saying.
y'all that want 50
Being around a
50.
person that only got their hand out, that don't got their hand, they don't have an own pocket. You gotta have your own pocket. You gotta have a way to
Nice.
make your own money. I cannot be your only source of income.
No, and guess what? I agree with you because I tell women all the time, baby girl, don't you ever be empty-handed. I don't care if this man tell you he gonna take care of you for the rest of your life. You better have some motherfucking money on you, sis. I'm gonna forever say that. So I agree with you. I'm never gonna tell women to not have their own shit. Have your matter of fact, yes, have your own shit at all times. Yes, a man can come in and become the provider, but you always, because you never know. Never know. Shit could always go left at any point in time, and you want to make sure you're good and your children are good.
But good
So
households run where it don't even matter who pays the bills. I've been in a household, he pays the light, you can use the light. Get the fuck out of there. What that mean? Know what I mean? Whatever needs to be paid gets paid. Whoever's on, know what I mean? No, always the man on top going overzealous. How about when you with a part of it, y'all want to go overzealous for each other. So y'all want to make each other feel like you bigger than 50. It depends what you have, man.
Is
But
this personal?
and when a
what?
man loves you, he gonna make sure you got your own. He gonna be like, baby, I need you to, we gonna get you a trust. We're gonna get you an account. You know what? Let's actually start.
But
You
but
know
a
what I'm
person with
saying?
their hand
So
out all day that
Mhm.
don't have their own job, just waiting home to waiting. Nah, you gotta get
I
the fuck
can't relate. Stop marrying people like that then. I can't relate to
You
that because
gotta be no.
I
There's a lot of
yeah.
them, but it doesn't make any
How
sense
would
that
you know that?
I'm in the world, and there's a
But how
lot of
would you know that? Is it your relationship? Is it other people's relationship that you
listen.
know?
I'm in the world. I never speak in the first person,
But you are the first person because you're you.
but I don't speak in it.
But you speak of
I
your
always
perspective in the first
generalize
person.
everything. I'm here to generalize. I'm not here to speak individually about anything. Individually, if you in New York City and there's an electrician city test right now, take that shit. That shit pays $69 an hour. That's personal. But all this other shit is just talking. You know
Subjective.
what I
It's
mean?
just subjective. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Everything is
And
subjective.
I'm not mad at what you're saying, Republican, because in this economy, yeah, people do need to be working, like I said, working together. So it's not easy as a single person, be it a single man or be it a single woman, to survive by themselves in this economy. I'm not saying it's impossible. People do it every day. I'm just saying it's not easy. It's getting harder. And it just depends too on your location. Because some people, like I know here, like I said, I'm considered one class, but if I was to go somewhere else, my money would go way further. I know that, so it really depends on that too. Where couples, yeah, both of the people have to be bringing in money. So I don't oppose anything that you guys are saying. I just wanted to share
And
that
you marry like that too.
women's
Doctors and lawyers, they marry doctors and lawyers. And they don't marry a beautiful housewife. A housewife is a beautiful, beautiful trophy that very few people could probably have. Because if you want to climb really, really, and you're the only one climbing, you're holding a lot of weight. But if you have a helper climber, you can take over the fucking world. Even if you broke, you good, because she's up. Know what I mean? But that's why you pick. And I mean, I'm raising a 22-year-old to stop him from anything that involves any woman thinking that she deserves anything that he worked for his whole life. His rules are the only thing that's gonna take you down are drugs and probably a woman.
I think that if the two people built something, if the two people built something together, and you know what I'm saying, both were financially contributing, both, got land together, etc. In that case and scenario, then yes, at that point, it should be obviously evenly divided if both individuals were, like I said, contributing. But I know, like, personally, a couple right now where they just had a baby and the husband's like, no, you're staying home. And he's like, if I got to work a double shift, I'll do that. He's like, one, I don't want my baby in a daycare with strangers that we don't know. But two, the cost of childcare right now is up the roof. And he was like, if you go to work, he goes, your money is going to go all to the daycare, not to anything else. What is the point? I would rather you stay home, be with our baby, relax, breastfeed, make sure the house is good, everything like that, than you work. Just pretty much he broke it down like you're working for other people to watch our babies. That's what you're working for.
I tell you
So
one thing: when my son was young, the fucking the payment, and I had help, was $250 a week. Without help was like $800 a week. That's the most expensive part of having a child.
the daycare.
With help, it was $250. Now, but listen, we're not gonna get nowhere on this one. The old school, your mother and the old school housewife, where it'll be sustainable for a household to sustain itself on one income. Those days are long gone. In order to sustain a proper household with realistic goals, it has to be 2 incomes, maybe 3.
Bro, it's gonna happen
He
once this
said
economy
maybe 3.
crashes.
So they 15? All right, you can get a worker's permit. Let's go.
Go get the work. Everybody, listen. Even very wealthy people do this. They put everybody to work. When you work and you find out what you get paid to work, what the taxes and what comes out of your work, and what monetary value your work is worth, and you find out what they want for that, and you be like, damn. Now you start thinking you need to fucking work. Everybody puts everybody to work. You have to. It's the only way. Billionaires, everybody, it doesn't matter. Nobody's exempt from work. Work is the fundamental cog of the world. A lot of people
Republican.
try to skip it.
I got a question for you. And this is, like I said, when we have conversations like this, I just like to bring a different, a light to different things. But I'm not disagreeing with y'all at all. Because like I said, with my person, I'm absolutely financially contributing 100%. Not saying when I say 100%, I don't mean that much, but y'all know what I mean. Because I know what's going on in the world. So I don't even want them to have that whole weight on them. Like if they could cut their hours back, I would like that. Because I don't want my person out here working 40 to 60 hours a week and putting that much on their body, on their mental. So yeah, I'm all for that. But question to you is, let's say that you're in a marriage where you and your wife have built these businesses and you work a corporate job and she's working as well, but now the businesses are picking up and you need her home to operate them, the customer service, like I said, shipping the products, phone call, whatever it is. How do you feel? Do you feel like that's still a contribution if she's operating y'all's
Hell
businesses?
yes. Hell yeah.
No, hell yes, that'll be her job at first, but she's responsible for that job to get done. That's a job. That's a job. That's work. That's a purpose. Can't have nobody just laying around figuring out what the fuck I'm doing with my life. The fuck?
Well, that's good. That's good. I
Mhm.
just wanted to know because I think the beautiful thing is when you can put your wife in a position where you're her boss, right? Not that she's going and answering to another man and on his time and on his clock, but that she's
She
on
has to
your
learn how to deal with
yeah,
other men too.
absolutely.
There's other men bosses and all that. She has to all that
Of
keeping people
course.
in
Agreed.
vacuums and all that. Oh, I understand that theory of my woman's gonna listen to another man at work. She listen at me. Man, listen, B.
You
Y'all
said I
both
don't
gonna
give a
listen to some
damn.
other
Don't
nigga
listen to him.
somewhere else together. The
Yeah,
fuck
check the
out.
math. Check the math. Check the math. Hey, what up? What's that? Yola in there? Ink in them, and what's your name? And Republican in there. Hams. But I think life is just like anything else. It'll vary from family value system. What family value system have you developed? And where is your social orientation? Because so say I'm the Yola now, she met my wife, everybody like that, right? I got another with 7 more children, 30 some grand, and it's gonna vary from situation to situation. But like take my situation. You think I would have caught my wife if I had demanded that she do something that I'd be as happy as Goldilocks stuck in a boot camp. So if you make it optional, that the man should be in the if he's a man, And half of you read on this app, half of you including Hope, you are God, right? Then you make a goddamn job. But then you gotta make a job for your woman then, right? If you wanna put up that money, right? Then you gotta make her a job. You shouldn't tell her go out, challenge her, beat the bushes down, find you something to do, and take out the garbage can, dig the ditch, punch the computer, take a picture, bring some money in here or else. If you go in with that type of demand in front of a refined woman, see, all women are not alike. I can bear witness. I hope all of you can bear witness. See, a refined woman, you just go, you get your woman down at the train track, you go in the laundromat and get your wife. Get your wife at the car wash, grocery counter. Depending on what you looking for, though. Where are your values, though? You understand? Then you probably ain't talk for 33 and a third seconds, and your mind broadened up on that already. What do I look like? A grown-ass man, claim I'm half God, half beast, half military, half poet, and come up in here telling you, that you better find you a job, better find something, better bring some money in this house. I look like a man of dignity, stature, morals, with multiple talents and multiple
Talk your
vocational
shit,
trades under
Unc.
my belt now, right?
And listen, I met Unc and his wife, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Honey, she looked like she living a soft life. She came out in all yellow, skin was glowing, looked like she don't stress a day in her life. So I don't know what you're doing over there, Unc, but she just looks like she's glowing and happy and she's beautiful. Like, I'm for real. Like, his wife is gorgeous and she's such a sweetheart. She's so feminine. Like, I felt like I was like, oh my gosh, I'm meeting like a queen in real life. Like, she was given elegant and royal. That's all I gotta say. So you doing something right over there, Unc. Go ahead, Unc. Keep going. I just had to give you your flowers. Unc, your mic is off. Cause I know you still going over there. My. Nah, he got kicked off. What happened? I had to force myself to go to the gym, but I'm going.
You know, at this point, you know what I really believe? Not just not even believe. I think, and I don't even think I know. No, I know. Men just want submissive 50-50 partners. Understood.
We're cooked.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
it
know
makes sense
about that.
why I'm gay. You know, it makes sense now. Huh.
Hey, you know what be fun about the shit that y'all be saying? Y'all will say, man, men want this or men just want that, and the man tell you what they want, then you'll say the opposite. And it's like the motherfucker
I'm
just said what
fucking
they want.
trolling.
Why
No,
you
I'm gonna
trying to say
say
something
yes,
else?
Bitch,
Poppy.
I'm
What else do you
trolling.
want, Poppy? You said you wanted this for dinner, Poppy. Okay, Poppy. Talking about.
I want to ask a question. What's up, everybody?
Bella.
What's up, Bella?
Is it against the rules to ask a man what it is that he wants? Is it against the rules?
No, it's
What
never against the
rules?
There
rules.
ain't no
That's what you should
rules.
be
We
asking
Yeah.
got
women.
rules.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
absolutely have rules.
Yeah, I don't know. Some Bama be playing with the mic and all, but it's all right. I don't have that much to say to you, but the things I've seen, I come to the mic. I'm not gonna come long, but I assure you, I will come strong. And your family value system is the best thing you could push. The problem, I tell you, the championship problem is others' family value. If everybody listen to people, they will press you about their family value system. Instead of sitting back and seeing where your values are, they will press you about their value. And before you know it, they have superimposed their values over on your values. So you get lukewarm results because you're using a lukewarm formula, using someone else's culture to produce in your black middle class, in your black ghetto, and your black lifestyle, and your black. I know blacks live in gated community, in Stone Mountain, Georgia. They live on a gated golf course. Come right back to D.C. Go to Mitchellville. Go to Ted Talon. They live on gated golf courses Yes, black people, full of black people. Might be one or two off brands in the mix,
Oh, that's sad.
but predominantly, I'm telling you some real shit. Upper parts of this sections of New York, parts of Philly, stone cold blooded black name. Houston, stone cold blooded black gated, double, triple gated communities. Got about 3 gates to get in that mug. In Houston, yeah, I know about these things. But the other people's value system have been super. So he living in a triple gated community in Houston, Texas, living a ghetto lifestyle, the mentality and his social value system. And he's been superimposed upon by patriarchal values, attempting to satisfy a matriarchal woman. Oh my, someone should ring the bell. Somebody ring the bell. Somebody ringing the bell.
I
Do me a
got you.
favor, do me a favor. Open the
Did you
door
hear
and
my
let him in. Let
did you hear
somebody in.
my submission when I
Oh
said
my God. See, you only know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of you hard-headed, right? I mean, your head harder than plexiglass. You know how hard plexiglass
yo,
is?
Unc is cooking us? What is going on?
Plexiglass
Cooking
is the stuff they put to stop you from getting in the convenience store in the bodega. So you got to hand your money under the plexiglass. You ever seen that thick glass? Some of your head is harder than the plexiglass that protects you in the bodega or the convenience store.
The
But in
Popeyes
there,
in the hood.
yeah, but I'm trying to tell you how to plan. Don't you know I was a family counselor for 17 of my 50 years of chaplain work. I'm telling you straight up. And I counseled, and they would come to me, oh, he arguing with mama. I can hear you knuckleheads in here now, arguing with mama about she wants to paint the kitchen turquoise. And you arguing with her. I don't want to come over and see no turquoise. You ought to be glad mama see the waiting at home got the hot bean soup and some hot, caviars and things of that nature, some hors d'oeuvres in the pot for your behind. You gonna argue with her.
she been marinating for you all day. Okay. All right. Now listen here. We got a Bella
Speak
Bella
truth to
had a
power,
question.
only as you can speak it.
Bella had a question. Bella Love, you wanted to ask something? I don't know if she's still there. I'm
You
trying.
talking about me?
Yeah. Didn't you say you had a question, love?
Oh no, I had already asked the question because a lot of times we always put a big collective of men in one bunch, and I'm like, well, is it against the rules to ask a man what it is that he wants, so you could, know how you can add value to that? So that was my.
No, ma'am, it is not absolutely not against the rules, but you could ask him in about a dozen. See what we do, we take the options off the table. That may be a dozen ways you could ask your question. Then the timing of your question. See, you could ask him through your actions. Like if you were giving him good and this is a super top piece or something, and then you start slacking back on the top piece because he ain't doing something that you want. So he'll come and ask you the goddamn question. Hey, baby, what you really want, baby? See, you could ask a question a dozen ways, sweetheart. Without action, or you want to verbalize. If he's a verbal, so you have to judge the man and see if it's a verbalize the best way to ask through your action. If you were giving him both jaw legs and all your crevices wide open, you giving him the good end, and he's still doing something to displease you, still doing something to piss you off. And then he said, honey, will you stop doing such and such? That direct approach could work for some man. It could turn the man off, and then you lose your relationship behind the question, depending upon the pertinent cross-examination question. So you find ways to act through your actions. The woman has a child. Believe me, I don't know what it would take. The coochie runs the universe. If you believe in God, the coochie runs the universe and it runs his will. Don't let him tell you. I know somebody ready to bomb rush the mic down. Pussy don't run me, man. Money over bitches, man. I ain't gonna blah, blah. All that blabbermouth get him. What you see where Tupac at? He said it first, I think. Yeah, it will get you last if you don't know how to. I'm teaching you right now. Look at it live. I'm giving you a finesse game, brothers. I'm giving you etiquette, sisters, where you can know how to work the relationship between the man and woman. Because you're so goddamn one-dimensional, you lose the stroke, then you get broke. Ain't no joke. You gonna be broke and outdoors looking back at the mansion that you could have potentially been successful, but you couldn't agree on that one little point. And piss the man and the guys, your hot heads on here, they'll run out the house. be over Josephine house and leave his good thing there for me to come along. You heard a clean up woman, but goddamn it, I've been the clean up man, goddamn it, for the woman that you left behind. He said, picks up all them good women that you leave behind.
Not
Because as a
Uncle.
clean up
What
man,
you
everything.
gonna do? Another will. Not Uncle's coming in
Oh
here.
my
But
God.
I must left, right. Ain't no way you can go home because Jody got your wife and gone. You better know it. And that's right. Because he said, if you who gonna take the woman with the skinny legs? He said, don't you worry about a doggone thing at all. Because somebody will take a short or tall. Somebody take your woman with the skinny legs and all. Yeah. So you got to know how to finesse game. And if you don't know it, you need to go somewhere and learn it. And then if you really value that relationship with that woman, you'll keep that relationship because you'll win against all odds. You will put that woman first and know that the coochie run the universe. And give me a man disagree with that. I won't feel you.
No, I was gonna ask that too. I was gonna ask that too, Ambassador. Republican, I guess he out here. But Ink's still here. Ink, how do you feel about how Ambassador feels about that?
Coochie run the universe. Come
The
on.
topic was because he's the one who brought up the topic.
He loved me on my op-ed. Come on, op-ed. Where you
I didn't
at?
know that. I already know that. I didn't know. Okay, I take
I ain't
that
gonna
back.
dig him up on our traditional discourse, but we get on the man and woman discourse right now. Yeah. So now the age and experience, because you say old head don't know what he talking about. But for see, I grab your girl, take her with me. Cause you don't know how to handle her. Cause I can tell all that rough edge and definite, oh, she gonna get out here and work, man. Woof, woof, woof. Cause he don't know coochie run the universe. And he has no matriarchal, because he has no matriarchal social orientation. He don't know what the woman is about.
Well, can I
That's the only reason they
Oh my
talk like that.
God.
Come on to the
can
mic.
I say this real
Go ahead
quick?
and bomb rush the
Yeah,
mic. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Wait,
I'm
Ambassador,
sorry.
let me go.
No, go ahead. Drop it like
I
that.
just want to say, like, I think this is why it's so important in just the courting and the dating and getting to know that people are honest with one another all around because, like, I don't understand how people end up marrying people that aren't on the same page when it comes to this. These are things that got to be talked about, like, because there are men that require that 50-50 and that's got to be known. Like those things got to be talked about. Some men fully have the mindset like Ambassador they want, and guess what, there are women for both types of men. There are women that are okay with the 50-50. There are women that are in great careers making a lot of money and doing very well that don't mind contributing, and then there are women who were raised, they're out there. There are women who were raised with more traditional values and they were taught and raised to solely be a wife. And all they know is that they are supposed to be provided for, you know? So y'all just gotta stop, you know, just getting with people that y'all don't have the same values when it comes to stuff like this. Like, I just don't get, you know, how these things happen where motherfuckers end up go all the way to marriage and are like, oh, well, she's not contributing financially. Was that set in stone early? Was that something y'all talked about prior to getting married? Don't jump the gun if these things aren't even being talked about. Like, what are y'all doing during the getting to know each other phase? Just fucking?
Fucking.
Like,
But you So men.
You know what, Yoli? I wanted to say this because I'm picking up what Ambassador putting down. You do have to know the finesse because I found out that my person, well, I'm not gonna say my person, but my friend don't want a woman that cook and clean. And I learned that by asking the right question at the perfect time. And I didn't come out and say, do you want me to cook? Or do you like a woman that cook? Or do you like a woman that clean? No. How I positioned it was a very intimate moment. And I leaned into him and I asked him, I said, who prepares your meals for you at home? He said, I do. Then I went on to ask him, well, how would life be easier for you if you didn't have to prepare your meals for yourself? You know, I put it in some of the lines of that. But long story short, I found out and he said verbatim, if I want a maid, I'll hire a maid. I don't want to date a maid. So honestly, I was happy inside, like, yes, no, because that's something that should, like I believe Yoli said conversations ago, that has to be something that you already come in with. You already
I'm assuming, was cooking for yourself, cleaning for yourself, doing things to make sure that you will attract a person like that. So why would you stop that? So that's something that you're gonna automatically bring in. But it's some men out here, they don't want your money. Giving them money will actually offend them in ways. So you have to find little mindful ways to give like gifts. If you are a giver and you like to be thoughtful in your relationship, like you have to be thoughtful outside of trying to match his masculine energy if you know that you have a real provider. So I just wanted to put my little 2 cents in there. Ambassador, I'm taking notes from you. So keep going.
Bella, you sound like a stand-up woman right there. She's ready to alpha at the top of her game. But on that strength, she's telling you something, that she found out the answer to her pertinent cross-examination question while she was serving him some Gucci and whatnot. There you go. Now look, then she came back with something. Men, what I was fitting to say, she said, if I'm going to say it just slightly another way so you can receive it, start treating the things that she brings to the table as a precious gift. Meaning, if you got her, if you're a slave driver like someone on the app, you make up pay half a rent, make up pay half a bill, half the phone, half the. If you're halftime, you get a 50-50 love. But start treating that 50-50 love like it's a precious gift from her. She don't have to give nothing. Because if she's a real queen, there's a man right there will take care of all. He said, honey, don't worry about that, baby. I'll take care of all of that. There's a man there. Oh, yeah. Waiting out. If you got a real queen. Now, if you got somebody, you got a jack in the box, so be it. But if you got a real queen, oh my. You got to treat all of her contributions as a precious gift. And that's what, don't be afraid to bend down on your knees. And that's right. If she lead you to somewhere, go on down. Your business.
But you know what my number one goal is, and what I learned, if you want to attract provider men, you could come with your 50-50. Like, you could come with that if you want, if you think that's going to get you. But me personally, what I learned, I'm working on my aesthetics. That's why I went to beauty school, licensed esthetician. I'm making sure that I don't age, like look my age. I'm making sure that I am beautiful to the eye. I don't have to be the most beautiful woman in the world, because there's some beautiful women out here. But you just have to work on your looks. Like, you really do. Whatever that looks like for you. Hence, that's why a lot of women, they think that it's okay and they love going to get, breast augmentation, or not augmentation, but breast implants, or maybe a BBL, because they know that it's going to attract a certain type of men. So if it's anything that you're worried about, of course, be a woman that's confident and about your bag, because this is what even successful men these days like. And it ain't their bag that they want. They see that you are a woman that's disciplined and you ain't trying to come for his assets. That's what it really is all about. He making sure that you ain't trying to take all his damn money. So yeah, be a powerful woman in that sense, but be submissive enough to not worry, but work on how you look. Like, I'm not afraid to say that my biggest insecurity is my teeth. I don't have fucked up teeth, but I don't have the best teeth. So when I get a bag, I'm gonna make sure that my teeth is good. Other than that, I'm good on everything else. So just make sure that you work on like your looks if you want to attract a nice providing man, because they don't care about your money.
Well,
So
Bella, when you make a statement like that,
do you guys move in this world like trying to attract the man? And the only reason I say this is I noticed that when I decenter the idea of that and do things for myself, the attraction of men, like it's more, like you see more and different types, the providers, all kind. I don't know, because it's like when you actually fill yourself up and you work on things for you, not for anybody else, you do give, it's just a different aura and people could see that. So my question to you, Bella, is do you just think about it in a way of doing it for Bella and not to attract the man? Because I think when you do these things for yourself and you're happy for yourself, it's going to naturally attract, you know what I'm saying, those people to you.
I agree. Everything I do for myself. And I met my person, because I know a lot of people like to say, go to a bar, girl, in your environment and where you go plays a very, very big important. I was natural. I didn't have on no makeup. I was walking my jolly self to my most convenient store because I like to walk. So I'm just walking, and he liked my smile. So it's just you being, like you said, Yoli, inviting. And no, I don't look for anything. I always attract, and I attract it through how I treat myself. You know, I go out, I take myself on dates. Like, I don't always want a man to take me on a date. I take myself shopping. You know, I go and shop for my flowers for myself. Some people find it corny, but I love going to little floral garden shops and shopping for flowers and stuff for myself. So that, I feel, is all a frequency, a aura that I'm carrying with me that's going to attract the type of person that I want. And I'm very intentional. So I'm clocking your intentions. I don't know, that's probably Chicago in me. But I'm clocking your intentions within the first week of me knowing you. I'm knowing how, you know, I'm going to rock with you and how I'm, you know. But yeah, like you said, Yoli, it's all about your frequency and your aura. So I'm
Yeah.
So
attracting,
Yoli
but
and
I'm not looking.
Yoli and Bella. Now, when y'all make statements like that, you know what I tell you? I say, well, baby, how can you be the most beautiful woman when you already are the most beautiful woman in the world? And I'm going to take some rose petals and drop them at your feet. You walk through the shopping center somewhere or walk into the car one day, unexpectedly, I reach in my vest pocket and grab me some rose petals. And they said, what you doing? What you doing with it? Oh, I said, I'm just, hail you the queen. Hail, make you the queen. Make room for the queen. To get in the shopping center or to go to the car. And then the people, see, and you already are the beautiful queen that you are. And be yourself. And just being yourself is the most beautiful woman in the universe. And you never, ever let her forget that. And she will compliment you everywhere you go. We didn't put up nothing special to come out to see Yola, but then she leaves with that impression because the way I build, I glorify. What's the word that when you build that person up? Yeah, you glorify that woman, and she will glorify you back or black, and you can build with that woman. It doesn't matter. See, and then see what I do on y'all dudes, and I go, and then that's both ladies will believe with me. I have my chauffeur coming up, and both ladies will believe with me. Oh, and then ladies, then y'all were trying to catch up. Oh, we're leaving with him because, like she said, because of the finesse. Not a game. We call it the finesse game, but finesse is just using what comes naturally to compliment the woman. You just too afraid to build a woman up and glorify and dignify. And then you have to go somewhere in the closet or somewhere and learn etiquette. You don't know enough etiquette to catch a good woman like a Yoli or Bella. Most of you guys on the app don't even qualify because they well traveled, well seasoned. They got 2 or 3 different kind of ways they can go at a career. So you bumming around in your 55 Chevy or whatever, you in your hoop ride trying to catch a woman that's leaving in a chauffeur driven car. But that's real talk y'all giving out. Love the show.
My
dating
pool is
my.
long. I ain't got no options. I oh shit.
Just treat her like a
I just be like,
lady.
man, y'all only knew, but I just be chilling. I just be chilling. I'm in the process of just making myself better and doing what I need to for me. That way, when God does bring me that person, I mean, I just
That
want
will
it
be
to
that
be
peace.
organic, natural, and easy. Like
And that,
sometimes, like when we talk about relationships, we make them sound so fucking difficult. And I'm like, and I think it was Ink that said it the other day. I don't know if it was Ink or somebody else. Ink, you
that
can
was
correct me, but it's like relationships shouldn't feel. Yes, are they work? Absolutely. Every day you put in work into your relationship, you show up the best that you can. Sometimes you can't show up 100%, and the other, well, when I say you can't show up 100%, you know, we have our off days, and your other person may need to, you know, be the one that day that's kind of doing a little, putting a little bit more energy, whatever the case may be. Whatever works for you in your relationship works for you in your relationship. It is not a one way, everybody's relationship got to look the same. What works for you is what works for you. But I just feel like it should be something that doesn't, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we make it so overcomplicated. We make it sound like it's something so terrible, and I don't think it should feel that way. Not you, and no one in here said anything negative. It was just the thought that I had.
I agree. So I wanted to ask, because I believe that this is not just a man or a woman thing, but I believe that a lot of people date and they really don't know what it is that they want when they date. Or they might come across a certain dating situation and it might be a little new for them. So they might, kind of push their boundaries aside and start accepting stuff that they know is not for them. So I don't know, like, I wanted to ask y'all, do y'all know what attachment styles are? Like, do you know what like your dating attachment style is, or do you even know what your attachment style is in relationship?
What do you call dating? Let's get to that.
Well, for me, I date without sex. So in
We
that
already know
time,
that, but I'm just saying, what do you call date? What do you call
so
dating? 'Cause dating could be different things.
in that time from
Just free lunch.
I mean, I want to get to know your mind just as much as you want to get to know my mind. Period. I want to gain an emotional bond with you before anything, because when we get physical, that emotional bond that we gain through conversation, probably, going out and doing things, automatically I want to know your love language. And I'm not gonna just go out and say, what's your love language? I want to know that, and I want you to know mine, because in
But
that
not
dating
everybody want to
phase,
meet everybody into this deep date. Nobody, it's too
well,
much.
you
You know what I
asked
mean?
me. I'm giving you I'm not speaking for the world. I'm talking about me and how it works for me.
Hey, hold on.
So, like,
I apologize for that. My bad.
yeah, no,
Shut
I'm
down,
just
folks.
saying. So, like, that's just like how it works for me. You're gonna know how I move, how I think, my dream. And I'm not saying all this in 1-2 weeks, but for me, that's the dating phase. What's up, baby?
So look, y'all.
I think that's going steady, man.
Mr. Toxic has arrived in the chat. If you don't like me, leave now, because I'm about to say some bullshit. Y'all ready? Okay. Rule number 1, fellas. All this shit these women are talking. If they like you, they're gonna put up with some shit. They're gonna tolerate some shit. If they don't like you, you gotta go on dates and all that shit. You take it to the date, she get home, she gonna call Pook Pook on Ron Ron. What's the crazy nigga from
Facts.
50? What's the
Tyrone.
nigga that wear the black Air Forces in 50 Cent's movie? What's the nigga, Ronnie? She gonna call that
Ronnie,
nigga.
that motherfucker.
She gonna call Ron. Hold on. So look, rule number 1, fellas. It's not about who you like. It's about who likes you. A lot of this shit goes out the day. Oh, I want to date and I'm not giving. She gotta like you. That's just one of the rules of engagement. So this is why we're in a world now where we're not hunting. You know what I'm saying? Let them give you the eye, the Google eye or something. Don't be out here begging, fellas.
So what you're saying is you want to match. You're telling men to match women's energy and be
No,
chased like a princess.
no. I didn't say
This
that.
is what's wrong with this world.
No,
We're
hold on.
trying to
No, it's not. Hold
demasculate
on.
men. No, men in their natural form are hunters.
It's in this
What is we
world
talking
now,
about?
in the Me Too. Fellas, tell them how it feels to hunt in the Me Too world. Break
Hey,
the ice. Come on, fellas. Break the ice.
just stop hunting the wrong. I don't even like the word hunting, but just stop going for the wrong
Now, you
woman. That's
can't hunt in
it.
the Me Too world. You got to be
In the
very
Me
careful
Too
how you even
world,
speak to them.
when
Yo,
y'all
in the workplace, you don't even compliment people how they look.
Yeah, I don't
yep.
disagree with that, but this is my thing. This is when I start to say, when do we take accountability as people? Because we have to start doing that too and saying, okay, at one point I was choosing people off lists, or I was choosing people for other nefarious reasons, or maybe let's not just speak on men and how a
Well,
man has
Yoli,
chose a woman for less. Hold on, but let's say a woman. Okay, I did choose this man just because he got money, but now he's cheating on me. Now he's you know, potentially doing other, you know what I'm saying? We have to start taking accountability too. But not all women are on this Me Too type shit. What are your social circles? Like,
Hold on.
where are you going to meet these women?
Hold
You
on.
know, that's what
Yo,
I'm saying.
Yoli, this
Because
is how
I'm
bad
so
it is.
tired of y'all like
Nah,
making
I
love
gotta
sound like
give
it's so
it.
horrible.
I gotta give it. I gotta
Y'all
give
are
it to you.
literally pushing their propaganda to separate
Nah,
families and have men and women
I
hating
just
each
gave
other.
you.
This shit
I
is
just
weird.
gave you perspective, Yoli.
I
Yo,
know, and
me
I
and my
have a
son.
different perspective, and that's
So hold on,
okay.
hold on. Me and my son was walking through the mall, right? It was like a young lady off to the side. We was trying to pass her. She looked at us and she looked at me and like grabbed her pocketbook and like kind of like not dipped out the way, but I laughed because you know me, I'm an asshole. Like, yo, I had to give it a pump. Like, what the fuck? Like, and I was like, God damn, like this shit is bad out here now. Like, I'm trying to get past you, bitch. I'm not even trying to holler at you. Like, they created a weird world now where, like, unless you have a formal introduction to a person, you can't even say good morning anymore. Hey, you look nice. Boom. Nah, this shit is weird out here.
Yeah, and
So,
I'm not disagreeing with that. I know things have changed. I was just saying, like, then we just got to reposition ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as what what we're choosing as well.
right.
And that's all I'm saying is that not
So
all
when you
women
say,
Men are
are
not
on
when you
that
choosy.
shit.
say,
Men are not choosy. Men don't
so,
give a
so,
fuck.
so hold on,
Men-
hold on, King. When you say Princess Energy, the brothers can agree with me now that this shit is different now. You gotta ask the men this shit, like all that shit on TV, like it makes it seem like every man is a weirdo or niggas is out to get something from you. Like this shit is crazy out here. So niggas, for the safety of ourselves, we'll give it a look, but it's not princess energy. I'm not saying nothing to a bitch that say nothing to me because I don't want a bitch to be like, yo, he said hello, he said good morning, he's a fucking weirdo. It's burnt out here now. It's
I
really
got
burnt
you.
out.
And you know what? And I'll just say this, Minnie, because I don't want you to think that I was coming at you any type of way. But I I'm not a man.
You my
So I
sister,
don't
I love
have to
you.
do the pursuing. So, you know, I'm going to take into account what y'all are saying. I'm not going to dismiss y'all's experiences because, like I said, I'm not a man. So I play ball different. So I don't know what it's like to have to approach a woman and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I just know that's not how I behave myself. If a man approaches me, just kindly, no thank you or whatever. And I know but also we got to look at the other side. We do live in a reality where you have these situations where men get rejected and they become violent. That too, we can't dismiss that that's not a thing as well.
Well, niggas out, there's some ill niggas out here, but all I'm saying to you is like this, right? Like, say this is rabbit hole. I play a lot. I think a bunch of y'all are fucking beautiful, right? But I'm not throwing no darts. You get what I'm saying? It's just a different world now where it's like, and it's not that was kind of ill that you said princess energy, but it's an ill world now. Like you really gotta kind of like let a nigga know, like I fucks with you, nigga, for a nigga to be like, all right, boom, let's go. Because the way the world is set up now, it's like everything that was normal years ago is weirdo shit now. I land.
Okay, and I'm gonna say this, Minnie. I was being facetious when I did say the princess treatment. I was being exaggerating. What I was saying was, me personally, I'm raising my children with more of traditional. So for me, I personally like that the man is the pursuer. I don't want him to match my energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman. I want to be a woman. Like that's what
But
I want to
listen,
be.
Yoli,
I'm just a
where you
girl.
but peep
Let
this
me
though, Yoli. The thing is, for men
I
now,
want to be
it's like
chasing you down.
so brothers, tell me if I'm bugging. For men now, it's like a safety precaution. It's like saying hello to a woman in the street now, depending on where it's at or the environment, it's like stranger danger. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get a foul ball called on you because we in a weird world now.
Minnie, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you still hunting for your person?
Not at all, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm just letting the chips fall where they may.
The reason why I asked that question is don't let those mean faced ass females stop you from catching your woman that's gonna give you that graceful smile or whatever energy you attract that, she become the apple of your eye. So keep on speaking to people, because I learned that when I moved down here to Florida, all these people mean as fuck. I'm like, damn, I'm from a city, Chirac, but we be speaking to each other. What's up? Hey, hi. These people will stare you in your face. Don't allow they stale ass energy to take you away from speaking, because that time I land.
Where
You
is
sure
Ink?
did.
Because Ink started. But no, y'all, I know I be coming a little hard, but I'm over here laughing and smiling the whole time I'm on mute. Because,
Just make sure
yeah.
you add in, not just subtracting, and that's it, man.
And
And,
Minnie knows I love him. We done met in real life. That's my
You
my
know
boy
what
right
though?
there.
You know what though? There's all these numbers 49, 51, 50, 50. Look, right? I'm a 99-1, right? And with me and a woman, if she has some stuff, that's good, right? But for me, I'm a 99-1. If you can't, I don't give a fuck what you got. If you can't come with femininity and peace, pack you up. I land. That's all I want.
Ink, is that your new Superfly hairdo? Looks tight. Looks good.
I saw something that blew my mind yesterday. I don't know if it's because, I was a little tipsy or high, but I'm like, okay, let me watch this Pop the Balloon challenge stuff, because I like to laugh. And this man, he got on there and he asked a panel of women, and he said, what is
That's
he
my shit.
said,
I'm dying already.
man, he said, what is 9 times 9 plus 9? I was so sad for our women's species, because do you know how many women popped the balloon because that man asked that question? Do you know how many women didn't even know the damn answer?
Yeah.
And
Hold up.
I'm laying right here. And one of the girls had the nerve to say, well, I popped my balloon because, like, why would you ask a question like that? Like, okay, first of all, can you repeat that? Because I didn't even catch it. Like, what did you say? 9? And I'm like, girl. First of all, he said it wasn't to, come at anybody if you know your math or anything like that. I wanted to know how you think, how your mind operate, how your mind works. So all of this, meeting the man halfway, 50-50, but you can't even answer damn 9 times 9 plus 9 right there in 30 seconds. It's ridiculous. And that shit was funny to me.
I tell you one thing, that Pop the Balloon shit, I
It's
don't
a
know.
lot.
Sometimes I be binge watching them stupid ass shits. And that shit tells you so much about how women think or don't think. That shit is hilarious. It's
Nah, that
hilarious.
shit is crazy.
Yeah, that show is crazy.
Nah, that show is crazy.
Whoever invented that shit need to be on TV with that, man. Because that shit right there, that's a dating game in itself.
Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, I love that show, man. It just, and then it show how retarded our people are. Like, our people is burnt out. It be some goofy shit going on that show sometimes too. That's why I was cracking it when she mentioned Pop the fucking Balloon. You put a one in the chat if y'all watch Pop the Balloon.
Minnie, there's been a few people on this app that have been on the show.
I watch it to laugh. Like, that's comedy to me. It'd be funny.
Where they filming at? Where they filming at?
Nah, I be watching it we be watching that shit in the shop. I think that they filming like cause it be like a big topic of discussion in the shop and shit.
Arizona.
Be on and shit. That shit be
Yo,
so
it just
motherfucking
tells
funny,
you the
bro.
expectations of these
The motherfucker
people.
be so petty, bro.
Phoenix is kind of strange though.
No,
But
the
the
thing
thing
is,
is,
though,
everywhere.
look.
The
This
people
is
be
what
from
you will
everywhere.
know. Just like you said earlier, when a motherfucker like you, all that shit go out the window. Because one thing that they'll complain about one nigga about, the other nigga come out and he'll have that same quality or flaw that they just talked about. But because they like them, they don't even give a fuck about it.
That's a
I've
fact.
watched good
That's
men come
facts.
out there and all the women pop the balloon on him. I'm like, you know what?
They're not
Some women
looking for
don't
good
know what.
men. It's not a
They're
good
not.
man that they looking for. They looking for a type that is not a good man. And when that type that is not a good man turns out not to be a good man, they blame the man. They should blame them.
Yeah,
That's what they looking
I've
for.
seen them fumble a few good ones. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, you're not this, you're not, and it's not like necessarily
Yo, that show
lower your
teaches you so
standards,
much about
but
women. So much.
yeah, and it's not saying oh lower, people have certain standards, but it's also like be open to actually having a conversation. Like the fact that you off one look are like, yeah, no, get to know this person a little bit, ask some
Right.
questions, right?
And
You know,
that's why your first stop, y'all niggas got to take these nice ladies for coffee. All that $400 at the steakhouse, pack that shit up.
You wasting
Take
your
them.
time. You might not even like the way this person speaks. Nah, hell no. I'm not
Yo,
gonna be
but
too vested.
so let me ask you, fellas, I want to ask you something. See that word to me, dating is a toxic word to me. How about y'all?
No.
Clubhouse is toxic. Y'all toxic because y'all had me thinking. Y'all toxic because I was running my shit good and y'all over here talking. Look.
They are
You over
very toxic.
you
Very.
listen, we not gonna my bad. Let me be quiet, man.
what happened?
Oh, cause in the third person, people be torturing people and that dating shit, that's like free lunch, B. That's the free lunch lady, man. Ain't no way in the world after the first sex. Yo. Let's not personalize anything. After the third, fourth, maybe fifth, and that's pushing it. If we don't have any physical attraction, what are we doing here?
Yo, free lunch
I
is
agree with you.
hilarious.
I agree. I agree with you, and I'll say this: some people actively participate and continue to Republican, knowing that it's not going nowhere. And then if years pass by, they're like, "You wasted my time." No, you wasted your own time because you knew this motherfucker wasn't gonna commit. You knew this motherfucker wanted all the girlfriend wife benefits with no commitment, and you was going for it too. Y'all both was going for it with each other. So I agree. After a certain point, it's like, what are we doing here? And we need to come to an understanding. Is this
But
actually
go,
gonna?
but
And
but go.
sometimes two people agree that they. Hold on, Ink. I'm gonna mute you because my nephews is going ham. No, what I was gonna say, and sometimes two people do agree, like, hey, we both don't want a relationship, and we're both cool with just, you know what I'm saying, doing our thing, and that's okay too. But it's, what the Republican said, I agree with you. Like after a certain point, so many dates, so much time together, spent together, there has to be some type of direction. It doesn't mean you got to get married, but what's the direction? Like, what are we doing here?
Okay, Yoli, so I gotta ask a question behind that. Okay, so perfect. So you just dating without direction because y'all just rocking. You ain't trying to move fast, right? But after a certain time, let's say 5, 6, 7 months, and y'all decide to head into another direction. Like in that time, in that 5 or 6 months, are we fucking, or are you just waiting to see like? I mean, I know everybody is grown, but at the end of the day, that's all the men want
But
anyways. Just some ass. That's all y'all
forget
want.
about all that. Forget about that. It's what we said earlier, and we're bringing it back to the popping of the show, the popping the balloon show. If the physical attraction is not there, well then, men, if the woman is not physically attracted to you, run, because she is never gonna be. You're gonna play another role, but not a physical attractive role.
You're gonna have
Your
to be
role is
begging
gonna be
for it.
You
different.
cooking, Disco. You cooking.
No, it's true. So that's where we're going. So we don't want to derail and have a conversation about personal or nothing, but that's what it is, generalized.
But you do know, it's some ugly. Well, I don't want to say ugly because, like I said, but it's some people that's not so pleasing to the eyes, and they can get anybody they want because they got a banging ass personality. They know how
So
to
by the third
crack a
date, they'll
joke.
know if they can make you laugh you out your panties. But by the 10th date, it ain't gonna get no closer. It's gonna get further, actually. Statistically,
No,
the
no, no,
longer
no.
you
Hold
play
on.
around with the prey
Oh, here we
and don't
go.
eat it, the longer you get to wait to eat the shit.
So I got a question for the fellas, right? In my mind, the way my mind works, am I bugging for not having 3 bitches in rotation? Is it when you become a
Yo.
one? Hold on, time out, T-Meeting. When you become a one woman man, like because I look at bitches as headaches, right? So I feel like if I'm gonna fuck with you, if I'm gonna spend my money on you, I may as well just be with one bitch, right? And could y'all? Matter of fact, are y'all capable of that? Fucking with one woman?
I ain't got no comment on that.
It's
The
gonna
minute
get
you
real
make them
quiet.
cheat.
not derailed from the title, bro.
I'm
You
saying
can't.
just be
This
real.
is the rabbit
Into
hole.
that. That's all they
Look,
fucking like
We
talking
jump
about.
around.
Is she
That's
back
all
or
they
not
like
back?
talking about. The
We
cheating
jump
shit.
around in
Don't
here
feed into that shit, Minnie.
in the
Don't feed
rabbit
into
hole.
that shit.
Minnie,
You
is she
got
back or not back?
I'm asking this question because
It's a
like
natural
bitches,
question. A real woman will tell you, but it's not a question for women that are not in their true whatever
I
the fuck.
got
Because it
I
is what
got
it
He
is.
asked
tired.
the men though. He didn't ask the women. He asked the
I
men
asked
about
the fellas. I'm asking y'all because I got on this.
You
See,
know the
I've been a
answer to
piece.
that, and every
Hold on,
real
hold on,
woman does.
hold on. I've been a piece of shit for years. I put my handgun up around 2014, 2015. I just stopped fucking with wild chicks and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's been like that for me ever since. I look at it like if I'm gonna fuck you, you my girl. I don't have no time to be having a side bitch and hiding the other phone in the truck, and all that crumb witty shit we do. So what I'm saying to you is, what I'm saying to the brothers is, do y'all ever think you'll reach that in your life where you just fuck with one woman?
Nigga, you older, you tell us, nigga.
Hey, that's the answer right there.
Yeah.
And that's just what it is. Like for real. That's really what it is.
I told you already. I mean, I don't frolic and gallivant no more, my nigga. It's quiet.
And
And I
listen,
could come
take notes
and
because these